she
Nigga,
came
no.
over
You
for
niggas knew that
AP.
lady
Remember when I
before
did the
that.
joint in
Hell
15
no.
hours?
Hell no,
Hold on,
Chief
bro.
Holiday. No
Okay, then.
motherfucking way. You can't say that, nigga. If you can't say that motherfucking shit at all.
That ain't my
Nigga, I
that's not
met
my
Miss
homegirl though.
Gretchen.
I just gotta say
I
that ain't my
met
homegirl
Miss
though. Let's
Gretchen,
don't say that though,
Miss
bro. Just like it's my
Elizabeth,
girl, like we had a
Pasco,
thing or
all
something though,
you
bro.
motherfuckers at
I
the
don't know
same
her. No,
time.
listen, bro. And then you said I went down there
Nigga, you
with her.
better stop.
No, see that's wrong. Hold
You
on. I just gotta say, let me
better
just clear that up though.
stop.
She wasn't in Atlanta when I got there. Because remember the government contracts. Remember her uncle having the government contracts in Oregon and in Washington State.
Man, y'all niggas was already buddies. I don't know y'all motherfuckers, man. Remember, I met you motherfuckers all together.
No, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like I didn't know her name until the damn meeting, bro. Until we had took the class. Remember the people that signed up for the fucking free grant to take the fucking class, $600 grant for us to get the. We took the classes not to be motherfucking
Nigga, the
how
classes
we
came out.
diploma. We took it to be
Listen. The classes
to get
came
government
through it.
contracts.
Listen,
That's why
no.
we got government contracts
Stop,
today.
Chief Holiday. Calm
What?
down and relax.
Okay,
The
what's
classes came
happening?
2.5 years after I met you motherfuckers, man. And I met you motherfuckers together, goddamn. You said, yeah, this is Miss Elizabeth. She doing some cakes.
Okay, what I'm saying
Or
though, but you
Gretchen,
saying it
she
like it's
doing
my
cakes.
girl though.
Miss
So let's get
Elizabeth
that
got
straight.
Coco Travel.
Hold on, nigga. Let's get
Chief,
that straight.
Chief,
That's
was
not my
Elizabeth
girl.
young
Like,
lady
let's get
kind of
that straight.
Chief?
That's
Was
Ab
Nigga, I
TV girl.
say that
That's
shit
his
being
wife.
funny. I say that shit
No,
being
but that
funny.
niggas
And
is
I
back
told
taking it
niggas
like that, bro.
that I stopped doing that shit because
Eyebrows looking
niggas
up
was
and shit.
taking it.
No, I remember back when you
Taking
said it though. I couldn't even say that when you said it the other time. Hey, nah, nigga, you
Supreme?
said it the other time. I'm in the back like, AP, no, just get me out the hunky hole. No.
Was
Hey man,
hey,
hey,
Elizabeth young
listen, man.
lady?
hey,
Was dating Goddess
That
before
thing so
dating
ugly,
Ab
my
TV?
boy. But I
nigga,
did
that
probably
shit's
meet her
so
though. She
funny.
wasn't in Atlanta. I mean, y'all listen, y'all. Like I said, man, I'm the most thorough nigga there is, man. Like, listen, bro. I don't even know. Don't Bobby. If you thorough, bro, you should have called my phone, bro, to get a explanation. Cause I'm a thorough nigga, and I'm really about my name, nigga. It's a problem, real shit.
Man,
So I don't know
let's
if you
be
don't
better
understand that,
though.
my nigga. If you niggas don't understand about protecting your motherfucking name, your family, nigga, then I don't know what the fuck you talking about. While I'm up about my shit. So keep my motherfucking
Supreme
name out
Chief.
y'all dick suckers. Cause it's up, nigga. I don't care about none of that shit, bro. Cause you don't know me. I'm never gonna be like, oh, I'll just assume you gay, bro. I'm just gonna, it don't matter
Man,
to me what you got
hey
going
man,
on.
Chief
But for you
Holiday,
to
we
say that
bigger
though, bro,
people
What's
than
your
that.
name
and
with
sit
the
back
beef,
3 years later,
nigga?
hold on.
We
For him to
better
sit back
than
3 years
this
later and
shit.
see us rocking together, bro, he should be like, well, damn, maybe I heard that wrong. Maybe I got that wrong. Maybe
We
something
better
happened. Let,
than
let me
that.
let me check out before I make a video about this nigga and put his name wrong, bro. Like I don't say nothing
Supreme
wrong
Chief, you
about no
pulled up to the
nigga, cause
first
I
Man,
don't know
leave
Elizabeth
nothing about him.
young
these
lady
young
I'm just
meeting.
when
people
niggas come to me,
alone.
I'm about my bro. I'm about me. Don't get my name in y'all wrong. You talking
Nah,
about me?
you
You don't know
right.
me,
You do say stuff about other niggas.
nigga. Fuck
You
you,
got some spotlights on.
Wheezy. Fuck you,
Hey,
nigga. You don't
look,
know me. I say
shout
what the
out to
fuck
the
I
young
saying, nigga,
people.
and I stand on it. Hey, listen. Why ain't nobody? Why you ain't over at nobody else channel? You, sir, Wild Savage. Why you don't be over somewhere else? You be why you always
Hey,
over here?
brother,
Cause
I
you
can
don't
go
get no
wherever I
airtime.
want,
Cause we give
brother.
you too much airtime
That
on here.
nigga going
You
off on
goofy.
everybody.
You
Right, he
yeah,
in the
bro.
feeling.
Hey, nigga, I don't give a fuck about
Hey,
nigga.
take your
Hey,
tampon
the
off,
show
man.
tonight I got up is called
You
Anybody Can Get
embarrassed,
It
nigga. You
Again,
too
nigga.
black to
Hey,
turn
bro, you
red.
got me fucked up though.
You
I will say
embarrassed. You
anybody
blushing.
name
You
anytime, nigga,
blushing, boy.
and
You
they not gonna
blushing,
say
boy.
my name. Hey,
You
sir,
turning red.
nigga, I'm the bully.
That
I'm the
nigga
big
done drunk.
boogeyman around this bitch. Fuck is you
No,
talking about?
I'm
You
the
bring your little
boogeyman.
dusty ass over here
I'm the
like you pushing
boogeyman.
some pussy.
I'm the
Nigga, you ain't a
boogeyman.
boogie shit.
Clearly, Bobby is your kryptonite. Got you out
Boy,
your
Bobby
emotions.
ain't bro.
He got
Listen,
you out
Bobby a
your
real nigga. He
skin right
understand what I'm
now.
saying about being
He
under
got
Hey,
you
motherfucking
out your
name, nigga. I
skin.
don't have his name in my mouth at
hey,
all.
He
shout out
got
to
you out.
Naughty. I see you,
You might
brother.
watch the work, nigga. Don't watch
He
these
got you out
rumors,
your
nigga. You
skin.
niggas gossip like bitches,
You
boy.
can't even have a
And I don't even know why
conversation.
you talking, nigga. You shouldn't even be
You can't
breathing
even
the
have a
same
conversation,
space I'm
brother.
breathing, little boy.
This is not your house, brother.
Boy, nigga.
This is not your house.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
cut.
crazy.
Shout
Hey,
out to
listen.
Uncle Cut,
Hey,
man.
listen.
Out
Hey,
here
listen.
helping the
Hey,
kids and
listen.
shit.
You lucky I don't
Helping
just
niggas
mute
get
you
out
and
of
kick you
jail,
out the
man.
panel, nigga, and put somebody else over here.
Hey,
Nigga,
yeah,
Poor
hey,
cause you
hey,
think
baby.
you
hold up,
smart.
hold up,
Poor
Hey,
hold up.
listen,
Let
baby.
me
ain't
talk.
I already
Hey,
taught you already, little boy?
Chief
Shut the
Holiday,
Poor
can
fuck
I
up,
say
baby.
nigga.
something?
Stop
Can I
so I
say
can get on the
something,
key
Chief
text,
Holiday, please?
nigga.
Can I say
Fuck
something,
you
brother,
talking
please?
about?
Can I say something, please? Hey, shout out to you, Wild Savage, man. It's all good, man. Y'all don't need to bunch heads, man. But I'm like I said, man. I'm glad to see everybody together. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's bringing everybody together.
Man, you
You
already
know,
know, Unc. I'm up
you
here. I
know.
was up here
Oh,
when they were messing
I,
with you. I was
all
around
bullshit.
then.
All
But I was
bullshit
just
to the
messing with
hold
you.
up, brother, please. Hey, all
Shut
bullshit
your
to the
bitch
side.
ass up, Savage.
All bullshit to the side. I miss you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Each and every one of y'all. Ruber, everybody, man. Hey, shout out to Naughty. I think I seen Naughty out there. Shout out to Naughty, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. All bullshit to the side. I miss you niggas. So
Hell yeah, we miss you
We
too,
still need a
uncut.
drop
Hey,
for
I do want to do some
Straight
music
up.
Shut
verses
your
though,
bitch
man.
you
ass up,
probably want to leave
Savage.
him alone. We
Hey,
definitely
hey,
want to do
Bobby.
a
Man,
drop
let
for
I
me
him.
do want
let
to
me
get a
holler
music
at
verse in
my
though with you
uncut,
though.
man.
Hey,
Man, y'all
hey,
niggas
I
talk
want to
to
get it
cut
in
all the
YK too.
time.
YK.
Why can't I
Cuz, you
get
so
cut his
messy. All you want to do
flowers?
is jump in mess. Shut your bitch
I
ass
just
up,
want to
nigga.
get
Now,
cut his
was
flowers.
That nigga always
Elizabeth
trying to jump.
Young
Dang.
dating
That
God of
nigga
the
always
Geechee, or
trying to
was he
jump in
dating
some
Mad
mess. Shut your
TV?
Shut your
bitch
Do we
ass
have
messy
a
up,
up.
bitch
listener
Nigga,
ass
your
nigga.
question?
bitch ass was crying about another nigga last night.
That nigga
Shut
always
your
trying to
bitch
jump in
ass
some
up.
mess. Shut your
Weird
bitch
ass
ass up.
nigga. You hating on a nigga cause he had
That
females.
nigga wasn't even
Shut your
around. That
gay
nigga wasn't even
ass up,
around.
nigga.
Shut your bitch
You a
ass up, weird
weirdo, bro.
savage.
And everybody heard that shit last night, so shut your gay ass up. Nigga, you are
The
the
fuck this
definition of
faggot
a
talking
hater.
about?
Weird
Autumn,
ass
The
need
nigga.
the
fuck,
link in the
Fuck you
man,
chat.
shut
talking
your weird
about.
Whoever
ass
got
up,
the
nigga.
link.
Crybaby ass nigga. Quit
Bitch
letting
ass savage,
Holiday
always
Yeah,
rub
trying
we
to
off
gotta
jump
on
in
you,
some
nigga.
shit.
Niggas
we gotta
got you
bring
out
Weird
that
your
ass niggas,
music
skin
man.
and hair back.
cause they got motion,
What you
nigga.
said?
Hating ass nigga. You mad at another nigga cause he got motion. He got females
Talk
on
about
his panel and you mad. Shut your gay ass up. Weird ass
All
nigga.
right,
Nobody know what the
Fuck you
fuck you
Wolf,
talking
talking
about.
about.
Nigga,
Wolf, or
Nobody know
niggas
shit.
know
shit.
what I'm talking about.
Nah,
One of
we,
y'all
I
smoke,
got
don't
the
know
link
what
nigga,
in
the
the
Nigga,
fuck.
chat.
it's
I don't know
smoke.
what the fuck you talking about.
Shit.
fuck you
I don't
mean.
know what the fuck
I
you
heard
talking
that
about with
hating
your
ass
bitch
shit.
Wild
ass.
Savage, hold
I
on, hold
heard
Your
on,
it.
hold
bitch
You a
on,
ass
hold
bitch
nigga.
on.
nigga hating on
You a
another
hoe,
nigga.
nigga.
You the
Wild
whole
Savage,
ass
hold
nigga hating
on.
on
You
All
a
right, so
another
can
hoe.
we just
nigga.
Shut
stop
your
talking about
hoe
another
ass
men
up,
right now and
nigga.
just talk about what
Fuck
we
you
You always
mean.
we
jumping
came
in
over
when
for
niggas fight.
Weird
information.
Shut
ass
your bitch
nigga.
B,
ass
we
up.
came over for
Sit
information.
your
Dookie
gay
ass
ass
savage.
down.
Hey, you
Dookie
still not an
ass savage. Shut
aboriginal,
your
sir?
bitch ass up, nigga.
I'm an
Dookie the
What
why?
you
Indian
said?
nigga.
All
I'm
right, so
big
let's
Dookie
debate
Indian
the
that.
nigga.
why?
Let's debate that
Shut
tonight.
your ass up,
Do we
Yeah,
Dookie
have
the
a
big
why?
beat?
Indian.
What does Indian mean?
Weird sausage.
Nigga.
Shut your bitch ass
Hold
up,
on,
The
weird
I'm a mute.
sausage.
I'm
indigenous
about to mute.
people
No,
found
no, I'm
here.
muting.
The indigenous copper colored people found here. What it mean to you?
This nigga just wanna talk, man. Shut your bitch ass up. He always
Nigga
jumping in
asked
some
me a
messy shit.
question, I answered it. Bitch, you ain't like the answer?
Bitch, you
Weird
came
ass
up trying to
nigga.
talk while
Shut
Savage
niggas
your
got his
gay
talking.
dog
Shut
ass
in
your
the
nigga.
hoe ass
house.
I
You
up.
can't stop the
Your
man.
came
ass
up
just
giving
started
cut
coming around,
flowers,
nigga.
messing with
Shut
cut. You and
nigga,
your
why they was
feelings,
fighting?
nigga.
You a hoe, nigga.
Nigga,
Fuck
it
you,
ain't
nigga.
wasn't
You a
about
hoe.
no fight, nigga. Gay
You
ass
a
nigga,
hoe,
you just
nigga.
want some attention. Weird ass boy.
Pull up to Atlanta. You
You
ain't
a
gonna pull up to Atlanta, nigga.
weirdo.
You ain't
You
gonna
a
pull up to
weirdo,
Atlanta,
little
nigga.
boy.
You ain't gonna pull
Nigga,
up to
I am
Atlanta,
pulling
nigga.
up.
Can't
Fuck
you
you mean?
brothers
Alright, say
just get
less, nigga.
along?
Let me know when you here, nigga. Let me know when you here.
What you
I feel like
nigga?
I
I ain't gonna
Kevin
can't
do
now.
wait.
shit.
Can you brothers just
I
get
can't wait till you
along?
get here. Let me
I'ma
know
be
when you
there.
pull up to
Hold
Atlanta,
on,
nigga.
bro. Hey,
I'ma
say
be
why
You
there
we're
a
savage.
bitch.
You
You ain't gonna do
always do
shit. I
that. You
on
always do
everything
that.
I
You don't want to get
love.
into the information, do you?
that nigga
Nigga,
love jumping in
It's
messy
the
shit
You know.
because
dance
he a
party.
Hold
You
bitch.
on,
cannot
wait,
get
Wolf.
in.
Let's get it
you ain't
back to the
gonna bust a
information.
grape.
Let's get back to the
Faggot ass
information.
nigga wasn't
Had
even
them
faggot
apes
ass
on
nigga wasn't
your
even
ass,
I,
around.
nigga.
I asked
Shut
him
your bitch
Fuck you
information.
ass up,
y'all,
talking
a
nigga.
about?
lot of
Find
you,
them fake
Like
ass
you
I ain't
bitches,
got
Indians
nigga.
that are
family
not
down there,
Big
Aboriginal.
nigga.
shit down your leg, nigga.
Fuck
Salute,
you,
salute,
nigga.
I'll beat
salute,
the
Hold
shit
on.
out
cut,
that little nigga,
salute,
man.
cut,
Nigga 5
and
foot
the rest of
What
the
6.
does
fellas.
Nigga, if
Indian
it's
Big up
have
just
to
you,
everybody.
nigga, it ain't nothing but a
do?
phone call,
AP
bro.
and Smoke Show.
Real
Shout,
talk,
shout out to you, not
Before
old.
you
nigga.
get here,
Bro,
nigga.
why y'all
Fuck a
Family
going?
phone
Why
born
call.
y'all
and
going back
raised
and
there,
forth with
nigga.
Hey,
Wild
fam,
Babel? Why y'all
fam.
Fuck
going
you
back and forth
mean?
with Wild
Hey,
Babel? That's
hey,
Wild
Y'all not
Babel.
about to jump on
hey,
Savage
cut.
like that. Now, come on now. Can we brothers get along?
That
That's
nigga
Wild
named
Babel.
Weird Sausage.
That's
Weird
Hey,
Wild
I
Sausage.
Babel.
want to talk
Bitch
Wild
ass
information
Babel.
nigga,
with,
nigga.
with him. I want to know what he know.
But
Because
man,
right
shout
now he's
out
saying
Uncle
he's an
Cut,
American
man.
Indian.
Like
I
I
got you,
said,
That
sir.
nigga
shout
got
out
And you
Uncle
don't know
he
Cut,
what
don't
man.
Indian
suck
means,
dick.
Niggas
That's
don't
what
even
I
know
was
what
He
sir.
giving
don't
Uncle
Indian
cut
is.
Cut,
dick,
man.
bitch
Sir.
ass nigga. He
Sir,
don't
just,
fuck
it's
with
safe
you.
to say that
That
you
nigga
don't
don't
know
even
what
know
the
you like
word
that,
Indian
bitch
means.
ass nigga. You always dick riding. Cut. You don't
Okay.
even know Cut for real. Bitch ass nigga.
It don't
Your
matter. I
whole ass so
respect
tired
them.
of you faggot
I
ass niggas jumping
respect
in
them.
shit.
Fuck you mean?
You,
I'ma
I know
That's
pull
you
what's
up
you a
up.
on.
Can
bitch.
you
Bet I
brothers
pull up
not
on
get
them.
All you
along?
do
Bet
is
I
dick
pull
ride
up on
niggas,
them.
man.
Bet I pull
That
up
make
on
me
them
your
and
You a
pimp.
break
nigga.
Okay,
bread
I
I
with
bet you
bet
them.
won't pull up on me,
Bet I
nigga.
pull up
I
on
bet
them
you
and
won't pull
break
up on
bread
me.
with them. I
I
bet I
bet you
pull
won't
up
Why
pull
on
y'all
up
them.
keep
on
trying
me,
to?
nigga.
Why y'all trying to jump
Brother,
all
you
fast?
don't
I
What's
want
going
that,
on? Just
appreciate
brother.
come on.
y'all.
Give
I'm
I
me
not
a
gonna
just
play
appreciate
a
with
hey,
that.
you.
bro, if
question.
I'm there, it's okay.
You don't want that,
Listen,
Say,
Wolf.
shut
I'm
your
That
telling
ass
you,
up,
nigga's
you
like
you
a
gonna
broke
be
little
I'm
ass
making
nice,
nigga.
child,
Come
bro.
bro.
on,
plain.
He's
man.
like a
Oh no, Wolf.
child.
I know you
I
get
ain't
what
even
you
worried
said,
about
This nigga
none
Wolf.
of
a
that.
40-year-old
Dick riding
Get
man,
the
ass
nigga.
cup
niggas,
break
man.
bread.
Yeah.
What
Hey
you
Shut
say,
man,
your
come
bitch
Wolf?
on
ass
with
up.
it. Come on with it. Let's
Y'all
calm down.
Hey, let's get the
That
information,
Wolf,
nigga
you
man.
40
lucky your
years
birthday
old,
about to
bro.
come
niggas,
up.
man.
I would curse you
Niggas
out, but
Get
it's
the
your
old.
birthday about to
information.
come up.
Man, stop, man, listen, stop holding that nigga dick. Fuck that nigga, man. That nigga a messy little bitch. He only jump in when niggas fighting. Bitch
Shut your
ass nigga.
bitch ass up. Hoe
He ain't
ass
gonna pull up.
nigga.
I
You
bet
hate on the
He
that
ain't gonna
next
come to
happens.
Atlanta
nigga.
and do no
All
fun
you
shit. I
do is
beat
hate
you.
on the next nigga.
Hey, Bobby,
Fuck
keep
you mean,
dropping these
nigga. Shut
little
your
cameras.
weird
Man, I be
ass up.
quiet. You niggas be quiet.
Yeah,
I was
real
quiet the
talk.
whole
You
time.
got
I
on
be
the
like,
Hey,
panel
man,
last
shut
night
you.
to hate on the
hey,
next nigga.
Pull up to Atlanta,
The
nigga.
fuck is wrong with
Hey,
you?
pull up
but
to Atlanta, nigga.
some of
This is
That's
us
getting
is
it.
really about that
interesting.
life though,
Fuck
man.
you
I
mean?
see you when you in Atlanta.
And it ain't
Yeah,
just
see me
about the
when I
internet.
get there,
Yeah, your
nigga.
So
shit be.
hold on,
Fuck you
bro.
mean?
You built like
So
a fucking auntie, nigga. Your bitch ass
Not
That
Yeah,
an
up.
nigga was in the
auntie.
little
for
trailer
sure you
glass.
that
Nigga
do.
nigga Wheezy.
5'6" with this nigga 5'6" with cookout arms, nigga. Shut your
Yeah,
bitch ass up.
and you ain't gonna budge a grape.
You got
My
cookout.
Fuck you mean?
Fuck
He
cookout.
ride the little bus.
All right, y'all
faggot
can just
ass
pull
nigga
up
Hey,
on
got
each
all
other.
right,
cookout
back to the information, man.
Yeah,
that
back
nigga
So
to
you
each
got
say
auntie
you're
other.
cookout
American
arms, nigga.
Indian.
I'll beat the
You
shit out
ain't
that
gonna
pussy.
thump a mustard
I
seed,
stomp on that
nigga.
little bitch.
Fuck you
Yeah,
mean?
alright, yeah,
What
alright.
does
I'ma
Indian mean
show
to you?
You
you.
ain't
That's
gonna pull up to
what
Atlanta.
I
Supreme
bet I do.
asked.
Yeah, like no, he said what
Man,
not what it
fuck what
mean
that
to
shit
him.
mean. He want
What
that
it mean,
attention.
what the
Fuck that
actual
nigga. Get back to what
definition
y'all
is.
Yeah,
doing.
and I'ma
If
give
we
Hell
really
no,
you all
Wild
the
Babble
attention
don't
you
work
want
out.
when
Look
I'm
at Wild
down
you
there.
Babble.
apparently don't know
Go
what
look,
American
Fuck
go
you
look at
mean?
him.
You play.
because that means the
I'ma show
Aborigine.
you.
That
Because he
shit
don't want to
crazy.
be an
For
Y'all be
Aborigine
assuming.
to
y'all
this
be
He
land.
lazy
don't
bitch
He
work
You
want to
out
ass
at
be
all,
niggas.
assume I'm
bro.
one of
He
them, and
gonna
I'ma
win
show you
out,
I
Bitch
bro.
ain't.
ass niggas
He
do all
gonna,
this
bruh.
talking, man.
He gonna
Y'all be
lose
letting these
win
bitch
quick,
ass niggas
bro.
do all that
Look,
so
talking.
he's
Fuck
never
that
gonna
look.
want to
nigga.
talk
That shit
information. He
Don't
crazy.
nobody
learns
wanna hear that shit.
because every time he tries to come in to correct something that he doesn't understand,
Them niggas
like the
always
word
taking y'all
Indian.
You don't
conversation
understand
somewhere
shit.
else.
Indian is just a misnomer, just like Negro, just like anything else. When we're talking about American, the word Aborigine just means the first inhabitant of this land. So Indian and all that stuff doesn't mean that I don't identify as being an American Indian, but being an Aboriginal
Oh, you can't have
American.
Indians
Exactly,
Learn.
without
No, I
Tayshawn.
got
He
you. I
gonna
got
understanding.
you.
lose
Indians
all
The
his
reason
everything
why
friends
you're
because
just
to
these
you.
niggas don't
emotional
even ground
because
on
you still
credit,
don't. You
yo.
can't tell us the first people here in North America that call themselves Indians right now. I bet.
Indians was here,
No,
brother. That's what
don't
they call us.
depend
So
nothing, nigga.
I don't
Tell
I
me the
don't care
people, the
about
date and the
none of that.
time,
Nah, ain't
sir.
none of
The
that,
date and
nigga. You
time. No,
tell me
no,
where
no.
they
You don't
call
know
us
what it mean. You don't
aboriginal.
know the date and
You
time.
tell them
You
where
don't know
they
nothing, right?
you
You don't
tell
know it's an
us
X
where
in them.
where
You don't
your
know
people
shit,
claim
right?
aboriginal.
Hold on, you don't know shit,
Tell us
right,
what aboriginal tribe. What
sir?
aboriginal tribe?
You a
Huh?
Native American
All
wannabe
right,
ass
all
nigga
right.
running around
Shut
here.
your weird ass
I'm
up, nigga.
Narragansett,
Shut your
sir.
gay ass up,
Hey, but
nigga.
listen
Fuck you
though.
mean, nigga?
You can't
Can't
fuck with
ask
me
me
in this
no
That nigga
information
always
game,
motherfucking
little
calling
question.
somebody
nigga.
gay.
So
Nigga,
you
you
He
run out
can't
here talking
always
fuck
about
with
calling
you
me with
an
the
somebody
Indian, but you
gay.
not a
information.
motherfucking
You
Aboriginal. It's
can't fuck with
confusing
me with the
because that's what y'all
information.
was.
Cause
Who
I'm
taught you that
standing on
though?
my
So I
ancestors,
want your
nigga. You
teacher.
standing on the belief.
That nigga
I'm
You
Wild
about
Babble
to
was
standing on
around all them women.
indoctrination,
hey
nigga.
That
I'm
nigga
standing
Wild
on my
Babble was around
hey
all
bloodline,
them
Peace.
nigga.
women
I
and he
call
didn't
out your
say
Fuck you
teacher.
shit.
mean, nigga?
He was
Hey,
showing
I'm
why
us
you
all
ain't
standing
up
them
on
here?
my
women, but he didn't
grandparents,
say
nigga.
shit,
You
bro.
standing
That's
on
that
the
You
little
over
word,
here
shit.
trying
nigga.
to
What's
just
He
up?
didn't
What's
say
You
up,
not a
cook?
standing on
word.
an
What's up?
aboriginal
What you
What's
want me
up?
to
generalized
cuzzo?
narrative,
I've
nigga.
been talking to the
We
y'all
not the
niggas just
same.
want to
Just
argue.
realize
He
that. We
walked up
not
to the
the
yo.
same,
YouTube
my
nigga and
nigga.
was like,
We
"Oh
not the
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
you
same,
be
my
on
not
nigga.
YouTube, huh?
Nah,
You the
cut.
biggest
No,
shit.
fuck
They
You
all
ain't
that.
even
weird
no
ass
Hey,
debate.
cut.
nigga.
The
Savage just
fuck
went
kind
In
of
off.
your
shit is that,
feelings
bro?
ass
y'all pay
Come
nigga.
on,
attention
Wild
now.
No, cut.
Babble.
Bobby
Hey,
got
cut.
y'all
Wild Babble
shout
just
Savage
like
just
to
went
skin
off
talk.
ass
you.
nigga.
That's
Holiday
called
scam ass
Savage
hey
went off
nigga.
you. That's all
Wild
he
Babble
do
The
is
just
argue
like
fuck
to
like a
the
talk.
that's
fuck
bitch.
He's
y'all
called
niggas
Wild
fear.
talking
Babble
about?
for a reason.
He a
I
bitch.
Nigga,
smell
I told
That's
y'all
fear
Wild
nigga I was a
Babble.
Jump in that
noble.
shit.
hey
I was
AP.
noble
That's
savage
Hey,
before
fear.
I was a
young
swine
gay, my
savage.
God,
So
Wild
what's
That's
up?
Savage,
Hey,
my
fear.
cut.
nephew. That's Wild
Hey,
Babble.
cut.
Let's calm
It's
down, baby.
wild
Let's
Fear.
calm
savage,
down, baby.
nigga.
Wild
And you
That's what
Babble.
niggas
that
gonna
is.
put some
Man,
And
cut.
they
respect
send
on
their
Always
my
little
wanted to
Wild
name,
talk and
little
ain't
Babble.
fuck you
jumping in.
mean,
minions
Wild
nigga.
Babble.
coming
You
out
You
niggas
be
gonna
themselves
put
talking
some
about
babbling
fear.
respect
wild.
on my
You be
name.
babbling wild. You a
Weird
wild It's
ass
okay. Babble.
boy.
It's okay. It's okay, Wild Savage. Just calm down, baby boy.
Okay, it's alright, man. You know what I'm saying?
Information,
These
man.
weirdos
Man,
though
he
So
just
get
hey,
everybody
cut.
Hey,
No, no.
hey,
Hey,
can we
And
can we
hey,
deb-
listen
hey,
to me,
can we
cut.
That
debate
nigga
some
Wild
stuff?
Dabble almost 50 years old.
Can we
Yeah, but cut, let me tell you, cut.
debate something
Yeah,
instead of
yeah,
argue
we
back
can,
and forth?
Hey, cut, we can. But let me tell you my problem.
Go ahead, please.
The whole time you and Chief talking, it's only two niggas jumping in. Them niggas. The fuck? Why is he
fact.
jumping in? Why you talking to Chief? I wasn't jumping in.
Hey, my
Why
nigga
y'all?
be.
This nigga jumping in saying goofy shit the whole time y'all talking. So shut that faggot ass nigga the fuck up, nigga. And quit acting like it's everybody arguing. That bitch ass nigga be jumping in
Man,
shit
go get
that
a
don't got nothing to
napkin,
do with
nigga.
him.
Go get a
The fuck?
napkin, nigga, and dry
Yeah,
your
And then
face
niggas want
crying on
once it
camera.
get
Man,
messy, everybody like, oh shit.
Go
we
get
get
a
No,
like
nigga,
this.
you
napkin.
got
need to
you.
shut the fuck up
Go
from
get a
jump.
napkin
Messy
and dry your
Got
Niggas
you.
wanna
face.
All right.
man,
Hey,
hey,
Wild Savage.
y'all hear my
Hey,
mic? What's up, cut? Shut your bitch
hey,
ass up, nigga.
hey, just calm down,
Shut the
Wild
fuck
Savage.
up.
Just a little bit, man. Let's
Nigga, be
spread it
quiet
out a
too,
little
nigga.
bit. Let's spread it out a little bit.
I'm
Oh
finna
shit.
mute
It
up.
is. There's other people on the panel, so I hope we get some clarity. Like like. But I definitely want to get into some information. Like, if you're still having an Indian, you're not Aboriginal conversation, then you should be at the
I
kitty
wanna
table.
fight. Go
If you're
ahead.
an agent, so
Aboriginal an Indian
That ain't
type,
that shouldn't even be an argument no more
This
because
nigga still
that's
not
but
shut
I'm
up.
Indian.
y'all lose that debate every time,
I'm
or you're
Indian.
gonna get
We can't
caught
lose
every
it.
time,
We can't
sir.
lose it, and that's why you mad.
Okay, do
Don't
you
the
know what Aboriginal
1828
means?
That's
wait,
why
don't
you
the
mad,
1828
sir,
definition say
because you ain't
aboriginal?
standing on your
Wait, don't the
ancestors, sir.
chief,
I'm standing on
don't
my
the
bloodline,
1828
sir,
definition say
and you ain't
aboriginal?
standing on yours,
It say the
sir.
copper color
That's the
aboriginals
difference,
of
and that's what
America.
you niggas mad about. Cause I
Copper
don't want to
color
take no
aboriginal.
general narrative,
It
nigga.
don't say the copper
Fuck
Okay,
you
color
what is you
Indian.
mean?
talking about,
It say
bro?
the
Nigga,
You
I'm
copper
on
you
my
color
listen,
aboriginal.
bloodline,
the
nigga. I'm
Fuck is this
standing
Aborigines
on
nigga
my
is
talking
the
about?
bloodline.
definition of
Trump
American,
that.
crazy ass
I'm
boy.
standing on my ancestors. Trump that.
How we gonna get to the
I
Fuck
mean,
Yeah,
but bro,
James
hey,
Aboriginal,
Lattimore,
man,
that shit
man,
all
Indian,
mean
man,
the
all
man,
same
you
that.
can
thing.
shut the fuck up
Indigenous,
Fuck
and you
all
can
that,
go on
nigga.
aboriginal,
mute. You dumb ass
American
nigga.
Indian.
Aboriginal,
All
nigga.
the
Hey,
same
wow,
I'm
shit,
standing
bro.
on
This
my
is
Savage, calm
crazy.
That's
ancestors,
down,
nigga.
calm
dumb.
That's a
down,
little
Shut
weird.
Hey,
up,
Yeah.
bro.
was that our toxin
How,
of
how you
history?
like that
Yeah,
one?
Shut your
salute,
dumb ass
Weirdo.
salute,
up.
cuz salute,
Salute to the young god, the young phenom,
salute.
man. I
Yeah.
got you, baby. Hey, y'all calm down. Let's get into some conversation. We understand, niggas. Hey, y'all got it out? Cool. Let's get into something else.
Hey,
salute?
cut. He gonna
I
keep
see
doing
you.
it.
You
Well,
right,
salute
cuz. You
101.
right.
What's up,
Salute
101?
Auto.
Salute,
Salute
cuzzo,
Cuddy.
salute, cousin, salute.
My
Big
cousin,
What
walking
y'all
nigga.
got?
What's
shit.
What
good,
Big
y'all got?
nigga?
walking shit.
Got beef
Get
with?
the
You
floor.
already
Y'all don't want to
know.
be
Big walking
Aboriginals
shit. Big
because that
walking
means you
shit,
got to
man.
be.
Big
Get
walking
the
shit.
big walk. Let 101 get the flow, man, and hold that goddamn weird nigga up, man. Go ahead, 101.
Bro, but it's crazy though, because I could have sworn the 1828 American definition say aboriginal. It say copper color aboriginal. But niggas don't want to be aboriginal though. They don't want to be American. I guess.
They say American.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
say
But anyway, that means that you still growing in
he
information, or you
lost.
just a hater, right? Some of y'all, like, once again, it's about growing in the information. When we say we're Aborigines to America, nigga, that give us power. That trumps indigenous, Elizabeth Warren, every other $5 person, and then amalgamated person. They can't be Aborigines, sir, but they could be natives. They could be indigenous, right? So this is an exclusive club, which we have documentation. You have documentation in your family, sir, that predates Native American and Dawes Rose and the creation of the 5 civilized tribes and all these new names that they just created in the 20th fucking century. So I get it. There's levels to this. But I don't know if y'all noticed, you know, I've been saying this for a long time, bro. Come get me if you think. Go get your teacher though, bro. Don't talk. Go get the nigga that taught you that dumb shit. That y'all
Nigga,
ain't questioning
go
them. Nigga,
tell
no, nigga.
whoever
You over here
taught me
all the
that. Go
time,
over
bro.
there and
Why
tell
you
them
don't
that.
question the dumb shit
All
that
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 slick
Curie Bell
hating,
and them
bro.
taught you, bro?
Quit all
Why
that
you didn't go
slick
ask
hating,
Top Cat
nigga.
this? Why you ain't got all this
First of
mouth?
all, weird ass
You
nigga,
just
take
agree
your
with
gay ass
everything that
over
these niggas
there
said, huh?
and
You just
address
agree with
it.
everything, huh?
Nigga, you scared to
Hey,
address it.
cut.
Nigga,
Hey,
you
But
ain't
you
cut.
never
know
Get
came
all
your
over
them
here
boy,
correcting
cut.
me, you
right.
bitch ass
And
nigga.
first
So
of
Cut.
start
all,
Get
there,
your
weird ass
nigga.
boy,
nigga,
man.
You
I
you
never
over here
said I was a
learning.
Native
Get
That's why you
American.
over here
A
all the time
Native
because you're
American is what
learning.
you
You
dumbass
are
niggas is.
learning,
Fuck you
bitch.
mean, weird ass
Hey,
You're
boy.
look.
learning,
You're
Hey,
the
bitch.
hey,
weird ass dumb bitch
Nah,
that's
this
Man,
learning.
bitch
stop
is
You the
hey.
learning. So I
stop
old
want him to
bitch
cutting his
that's
understand
off,
learning.
Wild
man.
And
Savage,
you
Wild
mad cause
I'm
Savage.
some young
learning,
Chief, I
niggas
got
bitch.
my
sitting in
guy.
your
I got
old
my
I'm
guy.
position.
I got my
Ain't that
guy.
the
learning
truth?
shit. Nigga,
You
you just
mad
said you're
cause some
Indian, you're not
you
Aboriginal, you
mad cause a
dumbass nigga.
young nigga
Wild
suing
Savage, let
your
the
old
nigga
That's
dumb
talk,
crazy.
ass.
man.
Showing that you a dummy. You a old
Wild
dummy.
Savage. Come
You
on,
Crazy.
my
washed
brother.
up
Sound
and
crazy,
you out
bro.
here
Stop being a
scamming for
bitch. Like you
money.
sound like a
Fuck
bitch
you
right now. Like
mean,
you look,
weird
nigga. You
ass
look like a
nigga.
bitch.
Fuck
Savage,
Come
you
let that
on,
mean,
nigga, let
man.
him land his
nigga.
plane, nigga. Let him
Nah,
land
Lame
his
hey, cut. I
ass
plane.
mean at
nigga.
the bottom
You
of my
ain't gonna
motherfucking
scam
gut,
me out
nigga.
no
Fuck
Hey,
what you
cut.
information,
talking
nigga.
about?
You
Hey,
can't
cut.
Nigga, my
scam me out
Damn.
no
motherfucking gut.
I thought we
Man.
was
information.
on the
Nigga, a
information,
bitch,
man.
Fucking
bro. Like,
weird
come
ass
on, he
Hey,
nigga.
get the boy,
over here
Nigga, you
dog.
talking like
can't
he said
scam
something,
me
Hey,
out
never
of
look.
who
said
being
something,
who my
never
Hey, get
said
the
people
nothing.
was,
boys,
nigga.
See,
man.
Weird
crazy.
ass
That's
Can
nigga.
we
it.
get back
Hey,
to
Fuck
the
you
get the
mean,
boy
nigga?
information,
down,
man?
man.
Can we get back
Y'all
to
Hey,
the
got
Fuck you
y'all
Wild
got
think,
that
nigga?
nigga
Savage.
I
got
information,
can
man?
go
mental
back
illness.
Hey,
more longer than any of you niggas that's
hey,
talking
Wild
that
Savage,
That
hate
Wild
nigga
me.
Savage.
Hey,
weird.
cut. He a
What's up,
Wild
troll, man.
Savage.
Uncle?
Hey, keep another
Nephew, calm down. Please calm down.
That nigga
keep
Hey,
another
trying to
nigga
scam
name
me
in his
with the
mouth.
information,
calm,
huh?
calm, calm
He trying
down,
to
man.
scam me
Man,
with
Calm
the
Let
down.
Savage
information,
really
huh?
get
hey,
it out.
calm
We just got
down,
on that
bro.
Word.
nigga about scamming,
Calm
and this
down,
nigga
nigga.
skim up here
Boy, you
Calm
scamming.
down.
nigga,
This
The
you
nigga's
fuck
real
wrong with
What
this
the
quiet.
nigga
nigga?
say?
He
What
ain't
the
nigga,
nigga
Hey,
talking
Get
about?
your
relax.
boy, man.
Damn, bitch.
Wild
Say, get
Savage,
your boy,
relax,
dog.
man. Relax, man.
Hey, this shit crazy, man.
Nah, Savage can talk, but
Who
let
playing this?
everybody
Smoke
land their
playing this
plane.
next
That's
shit.
all. Shit.
He
Hey,
can't wait. He just jumped in
nigga,
there. I
I
told you
know
he
y'all
jumping
said
in.
the smoke tonight is up, nigga.
Hold on, let
Anybody
the
can get
song
it.
play. Let the song play.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Motherfucker, listen.
Fast lightning.
Me. Hey,
That nigga fast as lightning.
I was trying
Hey,
to spank
That's
his
how these
ass.
hey,
niggas be. They be fast as lightning.
hey,
His ass. Y'all some suckers.
nigga, let that music play, nigga.
Y'all just said that, man. I didn't call you a coon.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey,
That nigga feeling that shit too.
That's a black Asian. That's a black Asian.
hey, hey, hey.
Little Savage Arms.
Smoke signal, drop to the back so Super can come up.
Hell no.
Man, hell no. Don't
Why y'all don't
bring
like
Super
Super?
up.
God
Hell no.
Hey, that's
damn.
my
Y'all hate
cousin. Hey,
everybody.
Wolf, that's my
Dog up.
motherfucking cousin. That's
Y'all
my
hate
cousin,
everybody.
nigga.
God damn.
Let my
He said, "Nah, don't
dog
bring
up.
that
Let
nigga."
my dog
I hate
super up.
trolls, nigga. I hate trolls and goofies.
So we
Hey,
can
hey,
handle
hey,
it.
hey,
Come on,
he said, don't
man.
bring that
I'm
nigga up in
grooving,
that
nigga.
conversation.
Who cut is this? Oh,
Sound like a
Hey,
holiday
tomorrow,
song.
hey, listen,
that's
hey,
that shit.
cut.
Hey,
Man,
Tomorrow, my motherfucking
That nigga
birthday,
called
nigga. Y'all
Douglas
better put
was
some
going
respect on my
in.
shit.
who birthday?
It's my
No, you
birthday.
just tried to curse me out behind saying it was your birthday tomorrow, motherfucker.
Hey,
Nah, you cool as
we gonna
hell, but
celebrate
it's my birthday,
whoever's
gang.
birthday.
Just like
We supposed to be
me,
turned up in this motherfucker.
The room, man.
move fast as lightning.
hey,
Like me,
Hiya!
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah, okay.
The
Oh,
ecstasy.
oh.
hey, let's go.
Hey, we
Hey, that
finna
might be
have.
AP playing this. This old
Uh-huh.
soul.
Hey,
Oh, everybody sing along. Sing along.
hey.
Oh,
That
Make
was
sure
perfect, man. Round of
that was
applause,
bruh,
man.
bruh, bruh, bruh. Make sure y'all hit
But
Wolf
was
Cash
perfect.
App.
Hey,
Make
pull your
hey,
cup, pull
listen,
your
I'm
cup.
turned up. Hey,
bust a shot.
Move
Tomorrow my
fast as
motherfucking birthday, nigga, June
lightning.
21st. I'm
Make sure y'all
turned
hit
up,
Wolf
nigga. It's my
Cash
Who
birthday.
App.
said that?
Who
Who's
said
birthday?
that?
Wolf,
Wolf
man.
said
Hey,
that.
the Wolf, man.
Hey,
Oh,
Wolf.
I
it's
got,
your
I got
I'm
birthday.
playing, man. Where you at?
Oh, happy
No, I'm
birthday,
June
playing.
Pedro.
21st.
You
Shit,
playing.
man. June 21st, man. The
June
Lord gave me
Oh,
a birthday, man. That's
man.
why.
And
You playing
Yeah,
game.
yeah, man. Hey, Gemini shit. I'm a Gemini Cancer, man. Tomorrow, June 21st.
Happy
hey,
birthday,
birthday.
Wolf. You gonna get down, man.
That's
Make sure y'all
hey, we
pass
gonna
this
get down.
Cash
That's
App
why I'm fighting.
around.
Hey,
Oh, why
Yep.
y'all play with that shit,
Yeah,
man?
yeah.
yeah,
That's
man.
why I'm fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, salute to
Hey,
y'all, man. That's
listen.
why I'm fighting.
All
Pedro,
y'all
how
have
old
to
you gonna
do,
be?
let me give everybody some advice. Listen. You know, Indians like a little bit of fire water. Look, have your conversation. Just try to steer away from, all right.
Well, look, I just want to say this, brother.
Fight!
When you say that the Indian has no power,
Move
the
fast as
Aboriginal holds
lightning.
all power,
Look,
it sounds like a scam to me. I'm sorry.
That's
I
not
Uh,
know
what
it
I'm saying.
don't hold no more
turn to
power.
oh, this nigga
fighting.
crazy.
Hey, Sat.
That's not what I'm saying,
Hey,
young
Savage.
man.
Damn.
I
That's
need.
not what I
Niggas as
said.
Go ahead,
fast
chat.
as
Like,
Um.
it's on my
lightning.
neck because I'm trying to be an Indian.
Okay. What
I
kind of
don't want to hear
Indian?
this
Hey,
nigga, bro.
Savage,
So
do
what
some
you
push-ups
mad
for my birthday.
about?
What
God,
kind of Indian? What
mine.
kind of Indian are you trying to be? What type of Indian? Like,
Wolf,
Damn.
I've been seeing you,
okay.
Why I
brother.
What
can't be
kind of
who my
Indian?
people was? Why y'all mad
What
at who
kind
my
of
people
Indian? Just
was,
say
man?
it out your mouth. What kind of
No,
Indian?
it's
A West
okay.
Indian, an
It's gonna
East
be
Indian?
One.
okay. I don't
What
want to
kind of
pay for
Indian?
your Aboriginal
American
scam
Indian, right?
packet. I'm
Sir,
not gonna pay
sir,
$100 to
sir,
be Aboriginal. I'm
sir,
sorry. Get over
sir.
it.
It
I'm
doesn't,
not
hey,
gonna
brother.
pay.
Hey,
I'm not
listen,
a
listen.
part of it.
Calabunca,
I'm not gonna
you
be a
are on
part of
a
it. No,
Aboriginal
no. I don't want your
channel,
holiday
nigga.
scam, even if it's
You're on
50% off.
Aboriginal
I don't want
Power
none of that. I'm
Channel.
sorry. It's gonna be
Why
What?
okay.
they
Not
Hey,
today,
AP,
brother.
AP,
I'm going to
Wild
why
stick
is
with
he
Savage
Indian
actually.
on
food now. I'm
Topcast
sticking on
channel?
my genealogy.
Can you
I'm with
please,
the
can
Indian
somebody
family.
ask him this?
That's
I
wild.
Hey,
fuck
hey,
with the
hey, anybody,
Aboriginals,
every
though.
time that this boy
I
asks a
fuck with my
question, ask him
Aboriginal
why you on
Indian
Smoke
brothers.
Signals channel or
You know what I'm
AP's
saying?
channel
But I
and you're not
don't
on
mess with the
Topcast
scam package.
channel, sir, sir.
You know what I'm saying? I don't
I'm
mess
asking
with the
you a real
scam package.
question.
But I
I'm
mess
asking
with
you a
all
real
my
question, sir.
Aboriginals. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
That know
asking you
they
a real
He
Indian.
say he
question.
mess with his
Young man,
aboriginals. Get
young
you.
man.
That's
I'm
what
asking
I
you a
do.
real
Crazy,
question
hard,
because
bro.
you're dumb. Because
Sir, it
I
would
asked
be
you what
dumb
kind
for
of
me
Indian are
to
you?
buy your
The
Aboriginal
fact that I gotta
package.
ask you what kind of Indian
Sir,
are you
sir, it
should
would be
and you
dumb
don't
for
know it.
me to
Apparently you don't
claim
know
your
it.
Aboriginal scam package, sir. I said I
Man,
do not want to buy
hey,
it.
what so back to the
Lord.
information.
Sorry.
The
What kind
aboriginal
of
Sorry.
scam
Indian are
package?
you? Since
I'm
you
not buying
see
What's
this
up,
is your
Zay?
time to
That
show me
nigga's
that you know
crazy.
something, right?
That nigga's crazy.
Hold up, wait a
This is your
minute.
time to
Wait a
show
minute, wait a
everybody that you
minute.
know
But
something,
you
right?
just made up
Because you'll
something
never get
though,
away
young
from it.
man, young man, young man. You just made up something though. You just said this man was trying to sell you an Aboriginal scam package. You can't just be levying accusations.
No,
That's
no,
crazy.
no, no, no. Cut. I didn't. I said I don't want to
That's what
buy
your
it.
nephew
I
be
put a
doing, man.
price on it. I don't
That's
know
what he be
what
doing. Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
sell it.
There's no such
He got
thing, bro. There's
selling
no
a
such thing
Like
as
dream.
that,
these
All
bro.
I
niggas
know,
You
I'm
never
crazy.
just
you
saying. I'm
sir.
not buying
What
it,
kind of
cut.
Indian
These
are you?
niggas is
Cut, that's why he
crazy
got.
out
That
here.
nigga's hella
This is
crazy.
Okay,
This
mute your
crazy.
nigga's
mic so
Hey,
we can
psycho.
talk to
Cut.
He's
somebody
I'm
else
not
psycho.
then.
buying it.
hey,
Maybe
Cut,
He's
that's
you
why
can
he
psycho.
learn
got in.
something
Hey,
then.
Cut, that's why he got
this
intermission
bad
problems.
shit.
Super hit the link.
I'm trying to tell you, come out the
Hey,
mountains to
Cut,
tell you all
that's
the
why he
time.
got in. That's why he got
I ain't never met
enemies.
a nigga
I'm
like
You
that.
out
He
the
come
saying
out
Star
the
crazy?
Mount. Make
mountains,
sure you
Oh,
put
you
Star on it.
from
It's the
out the
Star
mountains,
Mount.
from out
Star
the
Mount.
hills.
Say
Hills
Star
have
Mountain.
eyes.
So
Say
Hills
say
have
Wolf,
eyes.
Star Mountain.
Wolf,
Say Star Mountain.
does
What's
That's a
up?
Wild
Melungy.
Savage
That's a
did Wild
Melungy.
Savage make it to the TV show?
Wild
Oh,
Savage
you
definitely gonna be on the
we
TV
He
show.
hey,
look
Okay.
and
Hold
sound
up,
like
you
he got
said
hey,
Melungy
something to
blood.
me.
we heard him up. I heard him up at
Listen,
I heard him up at
listen,
last night,
I
Hayden.
heard him. Hey, that
I
nigga
heard
got
him up at
Melungy
Hayden
himself.
last night.
Oh,
Ah,
wow,
this
I don't know
nigga
nothing
here,
about that.
he gonna start
That's
his
young Melungy.
page on bringing girls up. He gonna have the girls up there trying to have a online nigga. You sound
Oh,
like
that's
a
still
big
on the
Hey,
ass
you talking
hater.
about
conversation
me?
that's worth something.
You
Hey,
sound
hey,
like
hey!
a
I
big
wasn't on
ass
YouTube last night.
hater,
I was getting
nigga.
pussy last night, dummy. I was
You
on YouTube. I
hating
wasn't on
ass
YouTube last night. I was getting
nigga.
pussy.
You
Hey,
lying.
weird
You
sausage.
lying. That was
I
last
wasn't on
night.
YouTube last night. I was getting
I
pussy.
well maybe been the
No,
night
I was on this
before.
morning, goofy.
It was this morning,
What you
bro.
talking about?
Oh, it
Shut
was
your
this
dumb
morning.
ass up, nigga. I
Well,
was fucking a bitch last
That's
night.
damn.
right,
Shut
Smoke
the
So
fuck
Signal.
you
up.
Shout
woke
out
up.
to
So
BCU.
I was
you
fucking a
got
bitch
some
for like
pussy.
I was fucking a bitch for like three
You
hours
got
last
We
some
night.
brought
I
all the
wasn't
pussy.
on
baddies
YouTube last
through,
night.
You
and
got some
then
pussy. You got some pussy. Then
What you
came on the
talking about?
panel to hate on
Hey,
a
hey, what
nigga
cut just
that
say?
had
What
females.
cut just say?
Make
Stop
that
making shit
make
up.
sense,
Stop making shit
bro.
up.
Oh,
Stop making shit
we
up.
can
Cut
play
just
it
told you
back.
that.
Hey,
We
man,
can
we
play
got
it back.
wild Indians
Play
off
it
that
back, dummy.
fire
We can
water.
play it back,
Stop making
brother.
shit up, goofy.
So you wasn't hating on Top Cat?
oh, there goes Superman.
Hey, you owe me some money,
Oh,
nigga. You
bro.
owe me some money, nigga.
You weren't hating on Top Cat?
Trolling. You
Oh,
over there
You weren't
trolling.
you talking
you
about
weren't
this
talking about
What
you
Top
up,
Cat
talking about
Not
this
having
being
nigga
girls
able
on
to
the
Cuddy?
say
panel?
shit or being able to talk
You
at
There
weren't
goes
all.
talking about Top
Cut
Superman.
Cat having
y'all.
girls
some
on the
real
panel?
shit?
Not being able to talk at all.
Was
Hey,
anybody
hey
talking to,
Zay, when was
What's
was
that?
going
anybody
Hey,
on,
when was
man?
talking
You
that?
on
about
here with
Top
these
Cat before you
wild young
brought him up?
Hold
city
on, hold
niggas? It's
on.
wild,
Was
Zay,
bro.
when was
Would
anybody
that,
else
Zay?
talking about Top
would you
Cat
say
before you brought
When
him
was
would you
up?
say
that?
Wolf?
Cuddy,
Before
I can
you
these
hear
brought
niggas
Top
is
Cat up,
off
was
the
anybody else hating on
chain,
I
Top
can
Cat?
hear
Oh,
Or was it
Superman.
man.
just you
When
hating
was
on
that,
Top Cat?
Zay?
Oh,
You
man.
brought up
Hey, weird sausage. Be quiet. Zay, when was that? That was this morning,
This
right?
morning. It was this morning.
Shut the fuck up, Savage. I wasn't on YouTube last night, dummy. I had a bitch with me the whole time. Why you just
well
be
this
making shit
morning.
up?
This morning.
The
Why
fuck?
you
Cuddy,
get up
Nah,
you
ain't
this
no way.
morning
cannot
hating
Well,
on
shut
cut
the fuck up.
you.
Hey, how
Why you
about
get
you
up
shut the
this
fuck
morning
up
You
and
hating on
can't
learn on the
tame
man?
these young niggas, Cuddy. These
He
niggas
be
is
lying on the
wild.
man.
Super just like
And
to say
super,
stuff, just like
and
to
Super, what's my slogan? Hey,
Absolutely
What's
Super,
not.
my
I can't
favorite
see the whole
word?
panel, man. Peace,
Bitch. Why
everybody,
you
Super,
man.
gotta
what's my
say it like
slogan?
Hey,
short?
If you can't calm them down, you can't
Don't
calm me
calm me the
down.
fuck down.
If you
Yeah.
can't
hey,
calm
it's
Savage
open
down, you
smoke,
ain't calm me
nigga.
down.
That's
Free
why I told
smoke.
All
that's why
right,
I told your ass I
hey,
gotta
you
calm
know
you
what,
down
boy?
early.
That's fair.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
on, man. You can't calm me down. You can't calm this nigga down. I'm more
You
turned
definitely
in
can't
right now.
calm
That's
me
fair.
down, bitch.
That's fair.
I'm always
Hey,
turned
but
up.
Wild
Yeah.
Savage, man, you can't be, man. Yeah, man, listen, man. Why you wild, man? Why you wilding?
Wild Savage cool
Them
though.
hills have
He cool
eyes.
though. He
Hey,
cool though. He just gotta
Hills
listen, I'm
have
control
eyes.
honest.
himself. He's gotta
Hold
control
on,
Dude,
what'd you
himself.
say,
respect
Dre?
Savage and I respect you, man.
Savage is cool. He just gotta control himself sometimes
I
because he a
know,
wild
man. I
savage,
love
you
that
know.
young man, man. We got wild. Well, we need your wild
Yeah, we
Indians
need the
now.
wild niggas
Don't
around
nobody
here.
like
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
We
leave
need
that
our wild
nigga
Indians.
alone. That nigga is a battery pack. He can't stop.
You know,
Super, you
I
one of
That
them
nigga
too.
can't
Shut
stop,
up.
won't stop.
I
Pocket
tried to
pussy.
be the last motherfucker to excommunicate a motherfucker. I look for attributes.
You told
I
him
did.
he's a part of the
That
shit
nigga,
show. You might
But
want to
but
leave him
but but,
alone.
but my
That
nigga on
nigga,
that fire
love.
water, you gotta
that
calm
nigga's
down,
my
nigga. We
cousin,
ain't
bro. I'd
cheering
avoid
me,
him
nigga.
at all costs if he was my cousin, bro. Like I don't even know how the fuck people do. Nah, hell no.
Well, y'all
I
be
mean,
investing in men too much. Like, sheesh.
Ardo, I know you ain't talking, nigga. You just as wild as Savage.
No, not really. I'm actually chill, bro. Till a
No,
motherfucker
yeah.
start
me
saying some crazy
and
I
shit.
like
Buzz,
Wolf.
Until a
Hey, hey,
motherfucker
hold
start
up. Can
saying
I
some
listen,
please
crazy
say
shit.
this? Can
Then
I
when
please?
somebody say some
Hey,
crazy
you can
shit,
root
see
then
it
yeah, I
in
word,
the
go off.
leave me
Yeah,
the
I do.
fuck alone. Root word,
And I'm
leave
dead
me
Rootword,
serious
the
about what
fuck
I be
alone.
saying at all. Not
Yo,
joking,
Rude
man.
Word, stop trying to come at
You
me.
already know I'm sipping the zest.
Think the niggas playing.
Rootword five faced
All
it,
you
man. He
niggas
ain't even
just
two faced. He
haters.
five faced it.
Trying to
That's
tell
all
you.
what it
That nigga
is.
got five different.
And people
Yeah,
don't
man.
realize, bro, you can't start no shit with people and then think they not
Hey,
gonna die.
Cuddy, where you
Yeah,
been at,
every time
bro?
I
We
see you in these
miss you,
streets, I'm gonna
bro.
address it every time. I promise you. Sometimes I just be like, well, I don't want to do
And,
You a
fuck
man,
that.
bro.
I'm about
Like
In
to go up there.
you're
Man,
not
I
a
just
man.
been
You gotta be
working,
a
man,
dick.
working like
Then
a
you gonna
slave to
allow
be
a
that
motherfucker
excuses.
to
pigeon coop,
Y'all could be talking about
Hey,
mounds.
cut.
dealing with this
Motherfucker,
school.
none of that rap that shit you talking about.
I know, boo. I love
Cuddy,
you.
I've been
Why?
trying to
Why?
kick these niggas in the ass to
Fuck
get
that
them to
shit.
go back to work, but these niggas
Hey,
don't want to
Super,
go.
what's
We'll get
up,
back to
Super?
the information after we
Super,
just
what
clear
you
this
doing,
up, nigga.
Super?
Hey, who taught this
this
boy this stuff?
nigga.
Shit.
He don't know
Super,
how to
what you
read a
doing,
room. This
man?
nigga late as shit.
Here you go, dick riding. I'm sorry.
Lord.
You see, hey, you see me up here? You see me up here
Man,
helping the boys? They ain't their feelings. I got their skirt
Well, your
up.
ass sound like the you sound like
This
the
Bro,
nigga,
you're
Dairy Bread
Exactly,
crazy.
Christian man.
Tayshawn.
That's crazy.
Tayshawn, you know me.
you know niggas
I'm
is
not wild
weird.
at
Hey,
all.
Sean.
This nigga said he was with a woman last night and got out,
At
left the
all,
woman
bro.
to get on the panel to hate on another
Why you
nigga.
keep
hey,
lying
bro,
now?
hold
This
up.
your
Wait a
nigga.
minute. Wild Savage. We done moved
Stop
past that,
lying.
brother.
Hating
Please
on the
don't
Nah,
bring
he
that
never
back
even
up.
brought
Hey,
that
cut.
back
And
up.
he keep
Please,
lying though. He
Okay,
keep
I'm
lying.
please,
gone.
Why you keep
It's
lying
in
about
his
his
I'm
please.
gonna
woman?
let
mind.
him
This shit
Hey,
live.
Talking
crazy,
Sue.
about
bro.
it later on
Hey,
in
On
the
the strength of
night.
Sue.
Don't
you,
read a
Can
cut,
I
I'm gonna
talk
room,
let
to
him
you,
bro.
my
Don't know how to
guy?
read a
Wolf
room.
for the
on the
girl last night.
strength of you, cut, I'm gonna let him live.
And
He
I
don't know how to read a
appreciate it.
wasn't
room.
even
I
true.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I ain't jump on. I
Wolf
wasn't
Hey,
be
even on
doing.
Superman, is
Instagram.
that you?
Wolf, you ain't shit.
The one and only.
You done
Man, I
created that
miss
old
you
nigga
too,
cut.
nigga. Boy. Hey, man, I just been fucking with that school, man, and goddamn it, working like a motherfucker, man, and dealing with these motherfuckers getting in and out of the penitentiary and shit like that. Man, I just been running around like a motherfucker. That's why I wanted to come up. I'm glad Bobby said my name, because I'm like, fuck it, nigga, I'm going to add clarity, and then I can come and add something. I don't have no smoke, because I miss you niggas. That's a fact. So I don't really have no smoke.
So what she's
Yeah,
saying,
let's be real. And none of y'all really got smoke with me, so just get that out of the way, because y'all be acting as if y'all got.
nigga, I
Uh,
got smoke for your
shut
ass,
your bitch
nigga.
ass up, nigga. Ain't
That's
nobody
I'm
be acting
gonna
like
jump
that.
that's
on
You
you,
not. You not a
motherfucker.
factor. You not a
Hey,
factor. You not a
hey,
Hey,
Cuddy,
yo,
factor.
this nigga
nah. We
tricked
hey,
me
did.
into
look,
going to
in
ayahuasca church,
everything
nigga.
I do, I think about all of y'all, man, and I speak about all of y'all for real, for real. I'm
Me
moving
too.
forward and making sure that I speak about all of y'all, man, because it's for y'all, man, and for real. I wasn't even out here trying to do none of the shit I'm doing now. So, man, you guys opened my eyes to what could be done, you know? So shout out to
Man,
y'all,
Super,
man.
Shout out to you, cut. At
salute,
least you
cut.
can give
Hey,
niggas their
Super,
real credit.
Super
These
is
other
Zay.
niggas be acting. Yeah, what up?
Nah, we had a good
That's
build
the
this morning,
facts,
didn't we?
Zay.
Super.
True story.
Hold up, I've been doing a little tricking too.
No, that's all right. It ain't tricking if you
Hello.
got
All
it.
right
It ain't.
now.
It ain't
Ain't
Hey, he
tricking
nothing
if you
said,
wrong with
I
don't.
ain't
that.
gonna lie, cut. Me
He
too,
been
cut.
working
Boy,
hard.
hey, listen. I'm trying
Work
to tell
hard, he
you.
play hard.
I,
Hey, I do a little bit of that myself every
Root
chance
words,
I
you better
get.
go trick on that damn page. The fuck? We
that
still waiting for your
StreamYard
stream.
bill,
Yeah, that
nigga.
StreamYard bill still waiting, nigga. Go trick on that.
And we had a good build this morning, man. I don't know what
And
that
we
nigga talking
did.
about.
We had a
Last night,
good
I
build
wasn't
this
even on
morning.
YouTube last night.
Now,
Yeah, I
is
was
there an
good on
age
Super.
limit? Well, no, because y'all invited Wale and OG Philly, so can't be an age limit. Though
We was talking
Supreme
about the
Chief, you and
hey,
Cut, yeah, y'all coming to
cut,
the show?
huh?
cut. We was talking about the Aboriginal. My bad. The Aboriginal streamer house, the real world. Niggas gonna do the
Mm-hmm.
Aboriginal streamer house. How y'all have all these crazy niggas in one house streaming, nigga?
Ah,
Yeah,
man, that
that
would
was
be like one of the dopest shit ever.
Nah,
Man,
you
everybody
fucked
gonna
up.
Auto,
everybody
they
gonna
heard
Hey,
you
get
after
Nigga
you
gonna get
read,
Depends.
beat to
Auto.
death.
You
A
read
nigga
it,
gonna
It
get
Auto.
beat to
depends.
death
hey,
on
but
accident. A nigga gonna get
but
beat to death on
you
accident.
right, fucking with me. Yeah, you right,
hey,
fucking with
tell
me.
me
Depends.
this
Yeah.
though. Who was talking about that idea? That is so dope. I was
Nigga,
watching.
me and
Hey,
AP will be
hey,
wrestling in that bitch.
Nigga,
What y'all
Hey,
mean?
think
Wolf.
hey,
about
cut.
this.
You know, hey, cut. Hey,
and I
cut.
ain't even
You
have
I'm
a
know, you
listening.
song,
know who
bro. But
came
I
up with
got
that?
things,
Nigga,
bro.
we
I'm
wild
listening.
like
You
that,
I
know,
didn't
bro.
hear what
Like,
you
that's
said.
just
Who
what it
came up
is,
with
bro.
that?
Wolf came up with that idea,
you
but I
know who
So,
came up with
came
the
up with the
idea to bring
idea,
all the
man?
baddies
Me,
yeah.
through,
man.
because it
Me.
can't be
Okay.
a house. It
So,
can't be a house
I
full of
made.
just niggas that's
And
upset.
if
We
listen,
I'm
gotta
gonna
bring some
wrestle
bad
him,
bitches through.
first thing I'm gonna do to y'all.
I
nah,
hear
and
you a
listen,
little
we
bit,
got
Wolf.
Aboriginal stream. Yeah, that's me, bro. I brought it up to me.
Good.
Zay and Super was talking about it, but I brought it up. The
Hey, tell me,
Aboriginal streamer,
Oh,
the Aboriginal
Wolf.
streaming crib. Yeah.
Tell me this, Wolf. I've been seeing this motherfucking show, like on motherfucking you on Netflix, man, where these people get in these little apartments and they just communicate through this damn social media and shit. They don't know who each other is, but they gotta vote each other out and shit like that. You seen that?
No, I ain't seen it
That
yet.
be
I ain't seen it
oh,
yet. Nah.
Hey, check that shit out, man, and see if it's applicable to what you thinking about. But hey, man, shout out to y'all, man. That shit's dope.
Okay.
shout out
Like I
to you.
said, we
what
gonna
about
bring
Hey,
the
that's
Afro?
okay. I'm
baddies.
like,
We gonna
man,
bring
take
the
this shit off
baddies through.
YouTube.
Hey,
Hey,
that
Cause
nigga Kusa
Yeah, that'd be
said
dope.
everybody
Zay,
sleep
What's
with
y'all
Zay,
one
favorite
you
eye
add
open.
baddie?
you gonna get
That
your
nigga
baddies,
Kusa
Zay.
said
Don't
yeah,
worry,
we
you
gonna
gonna
we
get
gonna
your
bring the
everybody gonna
baddies.
be
baddies through.
sleep
Cause
with
I
one
bet you
eye
gonna be
open.
surrounded by a whole bunch of
I
niggas
don't
that's
know
just
what
upset
the
at
hell
like.
is
They
Betty.
said,
That's
hey,
crazy.
cut. They said ain't
What
nobody
was
gonna get sleep because Sachi gonna be screaming.
Yeah, that nigga gonna be screaming to
They
the
said
top
ain't
of his
nobody gonna be able to
lungs.
sleep. Sachi gonna be. Hey, look, all these crazy niggas in one big mansion, man, streaming in different rooms. That's what I said. And then we're gonna have a ring in the back so I can beat Lucky ass, and so I can beat Wild Savage up. Ain't no disrespect, Savage. I just want to beat you up one
Highlight
time.
Dosey comment.
But we gonna
Highlight
have, you know
Dosey
what I'm saying?
comment.
Dosey
Y'all just
gonna
highlight.
cook all the breakfast. Dosey gonna cook all the breakfast. Dosey gonna cook all the DJ. Everybody gonna have
Who's
a
that?
Q&A.
Sound like
Everybody in the
Voltron.
matrix right now.
Oh, that's me probably, huh?
Yeah, come up out the matrix, cuz. Salute.
Uh,
My bad. Can y'all
yeah,
hear
y'all
me?
might have to fill out some, you know,
Like,
what is that? Like,
I'm gonna do 1,000 more push-ups to get to where I'm at, brother.
Boy, stop.
bro? That nigga literally, bro.
Can
We
y'all hear me?
seen you on screen. That's crazy. Wow,
One on one. Can you hear
bro.
me?
Weezy.
This wait, hold on. This nigga's living a delusion. Like, where? What? Are you living in Narnia, nigga? We
That
seen
nigga
you on
got
screen,
zero
bro.
arms, man. Can
Yes,
you hear
bro.
me?
We
Hey,
seen
one
you
on
on
one. Can you
screen,
hear
but
me?
your neck and shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. You need to work out, bro. You need to work out right now. You should be working out right now, not on the pad. What the
Hold
fuck you
up.
talking about, nigga?
Ah,
Stop,
And
bro.
doing
Sit your ass
steroids.
up.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bobo,
Stop
I got a
talking, bro.
nugget for you.
And
Nigga
when
hey,
don't know.
one on
Niggas
one, my
actually work
dog.
out, bro.
What's
Niggas
up with it?
actually work out, bro.
just
Like,
like
what are you
every
talking
other
about?
What up
nigga
with
that
it,
thought
cut?
it was sweet,
I'm on this kush, nigga, and something
Crazy,
fell in my mind. I
bro.
remember
Bro,
something. But go
I'm
ahead.
not even gonna talk
Don't do it.
online, bro. This is crazy.
think it's
Hold
sweet all
on.
you
What you
want. But when you get
We'll
face
talk
to
about
face,
it. Be
you
patient. It ain't
Hey,
gonna
cut.
go
Can you hear
nowhere.
me, cut?
You don't
you
realize the
devil try
motherfuckers,
me. Just like
bro,
any other
bro,
nigga that's
bro,
ever done
bro,
tried me.
bro,
Man.
Can you hear me, cut?
You gonna have to
bro.
earn it. Tie
I
We
your
hear
can
we
hear
shoes
you,
hear you,
Wolf.
up.
Wolf.
Tie
All
your
right.
shoes
Hey, one on
where you
one, you my
like
dog,
Yeah.
too, man.
Information.
You
cause you
already
One
like
on
know,
one, you my
Cuzzo.
dog, man.
You already
Chief.
know,
Just the
Cuzzo.
information. Hey, Chief. Just the information. I got 1,000 push-ups in 59 minutes.
Hey, come
Shut
on,
your
Bro.
man.
dumb
Y'all
ass
niggas,
up,
I'm trying to
y'all
tell you,
niggas ain't about
bro.
to fight, man.
brother
Come
Bentley.
on, man.
Shut your
Hey, y'all
ass
niggas
up.
ain't about to
I
fight.
love
Hey,
getting
Hey,
kicked,
yeah,
what's
man.
bro.
up with
Bro,
it?
sit
What's
up,
up with it,
bro.
cut?
Hey, Bobby, real fast.
Hold on. What
So,
you say?
so I really do. I did see you over there
Hey,
on the
somebody need
Pull
pull-up
ups,
grind.
that.
nigga. Niggas
So
can't even do
I
pull
was
ups, though,
wondering,
nigga. You ain't got no
what's
upper
your,
Wait a
you
body
minute.
know,
strength.
You
We
said
so
you saw
cannot
I'm
me
hear
about to.
where? You
Supreme
said
Oh,
you
Chief because
saw me
y'all
where?
talking
yeah,
over him.
I'm trying to chop it over
My
Bobby
bad.
about some, you know, what is his
You said
take
you saw
on
me where?
being
that's what I
from
was
here, or you know, just the whole the struggle that we got with the Pan Africans who just failed to
Man,
understand
listen.
what we're
I
doing.
can't get it. Listen, the weed conversation, I don't get into because I know that my grandfather is from Isola, Mississippi, and all his people are Cherokee. And I know my grandmother is from the boot or what they call the Delta down in Mississippi. And she told me that all her people are Haitian Creole. And some of them do relate that back to Africa. So speaking on me
Oh,
specifically,
oh, oh. Wait,
I can't. I'm talking
wait.
about my. I know where I'm from. You know what
The
I'm saying?
Missis-
I know where my people from. So
the
I can't.
So,
I
Mississippi
can't.
hate.
so is
Hold
it
on.
possible
Hold
to
on.
know where you
Time out.
from
Uh huh.
and still be, uh, say, say a pan Negro or Pan African, so is the thing. You know what I'm saying? Which I really don't like that because I'm for melanated people or righteous people
Yeah,
all over the
I don't
planet.
care what
Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
don't care about
Like,
the Pan
so,
African conversation.
but
I
let me ask
really
you a
fuck
question,
with
bro.
go
Let
ahead.
each other
Bobby,
land the plane, y'all.
Bobby, now this is what we talking about a scam though, right? And this is why I want, like, I applaud you on the scam shit, right? But understand this: Dr. John Henry Clark, Dr. Chancellor Williams, Dr. Ben, Dr. Ivan Van Sertima, all these dudes were openly funded by the CIA, brother. And the Pan
Yeah,
Africans
I know
who are
that. I
pushing
know
that
that for
today,
sure.
just hear me out, real fast, real fast. Jabari Ostranje
I'm
is
sorry, man.
funded by these people through Open Society, which is funded by the CIA. So anything that comes
Strange.
from, excuse
Shut
me.
the fuck up, Super. Go ahead,
So
Supreme.
so so follow me. So they all know this, and they try to hide it. They all know they're harboring the pedophiles over there. They're harboring everything, bro. They understand that they're misleading our people by saying we Africans, that there was a slave narrative. Bro, I'm up here openly saying that we were never owned by these people, that
I
we
don't
own
want to
them.
have the Harbor and PDF file conversation. Let's
No, no,
don't
no,
put
no,
that
no.
on.
See, listen, bro. Listen. See, there's a problem. See, right now today, the Black Studies, Africana Studies is openly funded by the CIA today. Native American Studies is openly funded by the CIA today. Just do your research. Don't take my research for it, because it's up. We've done some
What
private
made
stuff,
you
but
wait
we've
a
done it
minute? Wait a
publicly
minute.
long before that.
I
Excuse
never
me.
disagreed. I never agreed or disagreed with none of the statements you're making right now. First of all. Secondly, I don't have Pan-African conversations with nobody. I respect Q Butter because he actually built a school or some type of programming to teach
Facts.
STEM to children. And every time I ever came around him, even when I was on Sanchez channel, I told him, bro, regardless if I disagree with you on certain things, I can't do nothing but respect that to the utmost because that's what I do, community work for the children.
And me and Q Butter go back, so you know I definitely support Q Butter. Anybody do anything with the children, man, in a positive way. I'm gonna say that in a positive way. So with that being said, though, but as it pertains to us pushing for so-called Black people here in America, I don't know what's more revolutionary than us tapping into our ancestors, knowing who we are, and then saying, "Oh, wait a minute, I'm in Mississippi in these records," and saying, "Wait a minute, my people been owning shit here long before the pale skins got here. What are we talking about them owning us when they didn't get there in Mississippi until after Reconstruction, after so-called slavery? Now, when they started implementing terrorism and collusion and all of the things that they did to displace us in certain parts of Mississippi, I'm from the bottom of Mississippi. We still run shit. We ain't never start running shit. So I don't know, like, you know what I mean? We've been putting foot to their ass as long as I can remember. I got oral traditions of that. We ain't seen no Mexicans. We ain't seen no Arabs. We ain't seen none of these people until the last 40, 50 years, bro. No Africans, none of that in Mississippi, bro. No pale, bro. We've seen, our ancestors seen everybody come there. So just because these motherfuckers write down a story that Spain or France owned this area and that we was under them, you mean to tell me these mad Mississippi niggas was ruled by some little stinking Frenchmen, some stinking Frenchmen that can't even fight each other next door? You think they gonna come over here, get off something, and kill us for real? Just because they said so, bro. They just because they wrote it down on a piece of paper. So these people are pushing narratives that have been debunked. Period. Us 1619 Project, 400 years of slavery, all this dumbass shit that they mix with the Bible. These people were slaves. The word slave come from them. What more goddamn do we have to do? Just like American means Aborigines or the copper colored people. What more do we need to? That's since the 1500s.
Hey, but
People will
look
still
though,
say,
see,
"Oh well, Aborigines go and the people in Australia." What?
I wouldn't disagree with you about none of that. I always stand on the same position though. Whether you claim you're a Pan African or Aboriginal, I stand on the work that you're doing today. I can't get into nothing. I don't get into nobody debates or conjecture about what happened in the 18 to 1700s if it ain't no work that I can see you putting forth right now. So a lot of niggas, in my opinion, whether you're a Pan African or Aboriginal, waste a lot of motherfucking time researching the past and foregoing their present. It ain't nothing that these niggas showing that they're doing right now for Aboriginals, except talking about what happened in the past. And then the ones that do talk about what they doing today for Aboriginals, you know, this ain't for you, but it's a lot of people who, get this information and try to, sell you genealogy packages. Give me $300, $400, $500, and I'm gonna go look your shit up on ancestry.com and tell you that I'm getting it from some records that's in a library somewhere or some shit. So that's why I stand with all of that. I really don't give a fuck about the side either or of the conversation if you're not doing nothing today.
Hey, I agree with all that, man. I don't keep up with a lot of the fuck shit. I do know that people are doing that, right? Now I can see if people were traveling and going to different places and doing real genealogical work, because most of the stuff is not on the internet, right? So if you're going down to these places and you're in Missouri, you're in Mississippi, you're in Arkansas, you're in Texas, really digging into real records and looking at stuff that's available, that if it wasn't burnt down or wasn't flooded out. So a lot of that stuff was, and so then they come with reconstructed history that doesn't make sense. Like, oh, wait a minute. The Choctaw were here, right? Wait a minute. Choctaw is just descriptive term of niggas. Blackfoot is descriptive term of niggas. We know that Native Americans aren't in Mississippi. What the fuck are we talking about? But they do the sleight of hand when they say, oh, yeah, these people, as if the Seminole, the Yamasee, and the Cherokee aren't the exact same people, bro. Or the Catawba aren't the same people. These are the exact same people. But they can say these people are Seminole now. That means what? That you have black Seminole, because the white Seminoles didn't run away. Even though Seminole to them means runaway, right? It comes from Aruba, which
I
means
ain't like
brown
you,
today
nigga.
in Spanish. Stop it, bro. Like, this is the problem I have with a lot of the fuck shit, especially with the Umar Johnson and all these other people that have been fighting it so long. There's a reason for that. There's definitely a reason for that. I want to say shout out to FBA. AP just played another thing. We've had Tariq saying that the black and foundational black American is a misnomer. We are aborigines to America. That trumps every conversation. Weird Savage. You can say you're an Indian, they're gonna say Tonto. And then hey brother, when you have that conversation in real time, in real life, you're gonna, in the back of your mind, just throw it out there. Because when they
But
catch you up and they say
the
Tonto,
fuck
you're
you
gonna have
better
to, sir,
realize is, Thunder,
when they say Native
nigga, my
American,
people,
what's the difference between a
I can
Native
show
American and
my
an
people
American Indian?
being here.
What's the difference between a Native
Can
American and
you
an African?
show your
What's the
people being
difference? I'm a
here?
mute.
Weird ass boy.
I'm a mute.
That's what you need to show.
I'm a mute.
Weirdo. What I
Sir,
can show
I'm
is
a mute.
Indian
The question
was
is, what's
used
the difference between an
longer
American
than
Indian and a Native American,
Aboriginal.
sir?
So how about that? Weirdo. Colonizer. How about that?
That nigga is weird.
Indian and different tribes is what you gonna tie your lineage back to. All right. And in the definition, they will be considered aboriginal to America. But it's not bigger than the Indian. We're gonna always remember the
All right,
Indian.
where did hold on, let me talk to nephew. Nephew, where the word Indian mean? Where it come from?
Comes from here, America. Where else would
What
it
does
come
it
from?
mean and where did it come from? All words have meanings and all words have origin.
Indigenous inhabitants of North America.
Wrong.
No,
Immigrant.
sir. No, come on. We can't be antagonistic. We got to be able to walk with our brothers and sisters. You know what I'm
What
saying?
does it
But,
mean?
It
What
sir,
does it
means
mean then?
I'm gonna let Wolf speak. It's his birthday tomorrow. Wolf, I know, right? Wolf.
I'm not finna
Oh,
talk to
hold
him.
up, nephew. Hold up, nephew.
trivia
Calm down, please.
is
But it's his
red
birthday, and
belt.
I want him to be able to speak. Wolf.
But I'm not talking to him. That's what you. I'm not talking to him, cut. So he can have that conversation with you. I'm not having no conversation with a dude. And still, happy birthday.
I'm sorry. You said what Indian means again. I'm sorry. I'm over here drinking this crown. I'm sorry about that. What you say again? I'm trying to get Wolf to say something so I can finish my shit, so I can sit back and relax. But what did you say? I know Indian didn't mean what you said, nigga. What did you say it meant again?
You tell me what it mean to you. I told you what it mean to me.
I don't even remember what you
We
said.
ain't gonna do that. Hey, DJ Cup, what was the gems before you forget, man? So I can get my mic back up.
She said before I could get bad.
So I could just mute my mic back up, man. You didn't forget already. Fuck it. Go
No,
ahead.
I did not forget Bobby. Bobby, I want to make sure we do. I want to wait until Smoke get back on the panel and everything to make this official because you said something that was key to have me over here in my mind. Like, why the fuck? And I remember. And I'm drawing a blank on Indian, but I know it didn't. And I remember Dick Gregory said it meant the Indie Glow people, and you know what I'm saying, or Indian and stuff. But yeah, but that you know what I'm saying, that was not it. But I'm drawing a blank right now because I'm full of the motherfucker.
The origin of the description.
Thank you, Nadi. I appreciate it.
Hey, cut.
Redbird.
Hold up, let Nadi speak, please.
This fight
The
club,
origin
man.
of that word is
These
red
niggas
bird.
love to fight.
I ain't mad at him. Please, Nadi, again, please.
Redbird. That's the
I
origin of that
encourage
word. Yes.
And I'm supposed
Redbird.
to accept that.
You ain't have to just do a study on it. 1300s when it was the West Indian trading company, when it was the West Indies, that whole from Boston all the way down to fucking Barbados, the whole East Coast. You'll find where the word origin from. It's red
It's
bird. That's
just
what
a
it
Really?
quick,
means.
just a
Hey,
quick,
Nadi, that's the first time I've
just
ever
a quick
heard that
Google.
before, man.
Yeah,
Just a
that's
quick Google
1300s,
of
bro.
the word. It says
It's a
a member of
commerce.
any of the indigenous people of North, Central, or South America,
Not
When did
real
that come out?
especially those of North America. So what did I say wrong?
When did that come out, bro? I'm giving you a
What did I say?
I'm
You
giving you a
asked me for the definition.
1300
Nigga,
origin
you
of the word.
pull that
What's wrong
definition.
with you?
Pull it,
All right, well,
pull it up saying
I ain't gonna
red
fight
bird.
with you.
Pull it
I ain't
up
gonna
saying
fight with
red
you.
bird, or nigga just shut up
God,
talking to me. Cause I don't talk to you neither.
you have to study.
You niggas can't talk to me.
The fuck?
Nigga, you
You
don't
just
talk
coming
about
around with
me
some
red.
bullshit you pulling off
Show
of
a fucking red
Wikipedia.
bird,
That ain't
nigga.
what that
Show
Why
it,
means.
nigga.
savage? Why savage?
Huh?
Look it up.
Yeah, look it up.
Well,
Look it up.
Look it up.
I ain't gonna argue with
And let's
idiots,
find it.
bro. Just cause you don't read, you want to
Yeah.
claim something you
Don't
don't
say
know nothing
idiot,
about.
dummy.
You keep
Don't say
claiming it.
idiot shit. I don't know. When Cut
Keep
asked you to
claiming it.
speak, you should say, nah,
Keep
I don't
claiming
want
it.
no smoke with that nigga. He's a real Indian. I'm an island nigga. I cannot talk to this mainland Indian. That's what you should have told
Yeah.
Cut.
Okay.
Stay in your
Whatever.
fucking
That's
place.
why the
You
identity of me is
scammer
West
number
Indian,
two.
though, right?
You scammer number
Hey,
two. Show
this
that
nigga
red bird
is
shit.
retarded, dog. What
Show
the
that
fuck?
red bird shit,
Yeah.
nigga.
That's what he talking.
Cut
He
it.
over
Yo,
He
here wearing
wild.
yo,
fellas
Can't
slim and
tame him.
and a
sovereign packet
goddamn
7.
eBay headdress,
You
goddamn.
police ass nigga. What's your badge number?
Bentley twin,
What's your
goddamn.
badge number?
That goddamn why
Nigga,
savage only got
you
one
foreign
mode.
diplomat, nigga. Show that Indian mean red bird, nigga.
Hey,
In the
y'all be
dictionary.
scrapping. I love it.
Show it in the dictionary or a motherfucking
Cut it.
etymology
All
book.
we do is fight
You
over this
retarded
motherfucker.
fuck.
Your mammy. Your mammy.
Told y'all, wild
I
savages,
mean,
wild. Y'all
I
gotta
think,
let them, you know, shit down.
we got
That
to
nigga
get.
said your mammy.
I just.
Nada, you must have hit that nigga with the suck
Hey,
your
cut it.
mother. Suck
And
your
Hey, ain't
these
gotta
mother.
hit him
niggas
with
is
nothing.
ruthless, nigga.
Hey,
He
nigga,
These
just
scrap
niggas
that
Hey,
nigga on the
he
way
can't
out.
cause he
hey,
wanna he
he
trying to
can't
talk
understand
That's
mainland
basic
shit.
crazy.
lingo. So what I want to
He
bring him
can't
into
even
my
form a
lingo for?
mainland
Because I
conversation.
understand your lingo, Nada. You tell that nigga suck your mother.
I'm talking about this dumbass dude over here. This is the one I'm trying to slap up right here. This one here.
Buck
Yeah,
I
some
no,
want him to
we can
shots.
have a
fully understand
conversation
what I
about the red
say.
bird. Now, I get that you said the red part because red Rudy Brown. That's what Indian
Thank
means.
you, Chief.
Indios. The bird part.
Nigga, we
I'm
said,
not.
what does it mean?
You know what I
It
mean.
was
Like,
in
Hey,
Definition.
sit back,
it
nephew.
was
Sit
in
back.
but
commerce.
red
Okay,
It
go
was
though.
in
ahead.
commerce,
The
chief.
red man, Rudy. Red comes from brown. Period. If you understand how
Yeah,
they changed the
I'm just
language
giving the
and how they
origin of the
rewrote it.
word holiday.
Yeah.
I'm just giving the
They,
origin of the word in the 1300s, bro. So even in the 1300 West Indian trade, if you read of
Brown
commerce,
comes from red.
if
Shout out to Ron Redbird.
if you read the 1300 West Indian trade of commerce, it simply describes it in that terminology of the 1300s, bro. Where the word come from?
Indies. That's why I asked him what kind of Indian
Edamame,
was it? Because if you say West Indies, Indian, that
Edamame
means hold on.
It was
is
You say
Red
you said
Bird,
Indian
Edamame
West
though,
Indians,
then
the
that wasn't
red,
one
Robert.
is
That
West,
the
was
the
Robert
red
Taylor.
Aboriginal
Bird.
Native
Hold on,
inhabitants
sir.
of the
When I
Americas.
Sir, listen. If that's
Okay?
how if that's where you're gonna go, just reading from what you're not
There you go.
understanding what we're saying right now
There
out of
you
our
go,
mouth,
Sir,
young man.
sir.
when I try
If
to
you don't
give y'all
understand,
my
young man,
definition,
young
when I
man,
try to give y'all my
young man, you
definition,
can't give
y'all
us
try
new
to act
shit,
like I was
sir.
saying something
We're
foreign.
teaching you
So
something
I
right now so
pulled
you
it
can
up
understand what you're
show you
reading.
dumb niggas that
Oh,
the
so you
definition
just pulled something up.
agrees with what the fuck I'm saying. I don't know why you niggas are mad because
Ain't
We're
Indian
no
not
one
trumps
mad,
mad,
sir.
bro.
Aboriginal.
We trying to have a
Aboriginal
That's
is in
not
conversation
the
over
explaining
here.
definition
nothing.
of
That's
Indian.
not breaking the
So
word
how the
Indian
fuck
down,
does it
sir.
trump Indian? And Indian is what it is defining.
That's
Okay,
just
go ahead again,
basic.
sir.
Dumb,
Let us teach you again.
you dumb fuckers.
This is crazy. What are you
It's
reading out of
And
actually
first
it's
off,
been used
describing
since
an
the
sir?
American.
What are
1300s.
you reading from
It's
first
been
and
used
foremost?
since the 1300s at least.
What are you reading
Okay.
from?
No, sir. What you would need to do, good
What
student, good
are
student,
you reading
good
from?
student.
We don't
What you
see it
would
on
need
the
to do
we don't see
is
it on
you would
the
need
chat.
to provide a book of
No,
references like
no,
a
no. What
dictionary
are you
that
reading
would
from, sir?
or that
I
would
don't have to pull up a book,
agree
nigga.
with what
I'm
you're
teaching
saying or
here.
trying to
I
make
don't have
claims,
to
sir.
do that.
Other than that,
You
sir,
do,
I'm
nigga.
not buying your
Okay, listen,
Aboriginal
sir.
scam
Listen to
package.
me. Listen to me
I'm
closely.
not going to
You
buy
have to get a
your
reference. I
Aboriginal
don't,
scam package, sir.
sir.
Indian.
You have to
Hold on,
get a
hold on.
reference.
Oh, let's correct it.
I don't think he understands what I'm
Aboriginal
saying.
is in
I'm
the
not on your
definition
level.
of
You have
Indian. So
oh, shit.
Indian is more powerful than Aboriginal,
Okay.
or
Make that
it
make
would be the title,
make sense. Where is it at in law?
sir.
Show
Indian
your
is in
ass,
the
nigga.
Constitution,
Where
Holiday,
sir.
show us in the definition of
holiday,
American, nigga.
Sir,
holiday,
Hold on,
holiday.
where
listen to me,
Reason
little
with
is
boy,
me,
little
your
boy,
reason
little
with me
boy,
proof
little
right
of
boy.
now.
red bird?
Listen to me closely.
Where's
Holiday,
your
Shut the
proof
reason
of
fuck
with
up,
me
red
right
nigga.
now.
bird?
You don't know what the
Let's
fuck
get
you
to the
talking about.
ready,
No,
the
shut
Let
up.
me
ready, the
You don't know what
red.
you're talking
deal
about,
Let's
with
nigga.
get to
the
all of that.
deal with the
Come
IRA.
on.
Dumb
Hey,
ass nigga.
I
Nuggets,
know
Shut
you're
up,
watch
talking
boy.
this
about the
young nigga
Indian
wear these
crayon
old
Indian is
niggas
that
more
was
out.
powerful
Watch
than
Indian
that
the
young
red.
nigga.
definition of
But come
America,
on,
you
sir. Come
dumbass
on, let's
nigga.
get to the definitions.
Sir, it's not in the definition of American.
Okay, sir.
No, no,
Well,
no,
what
no,
you
no,
would
It's in
need
no.
the
to do,
definition
sir,
Indian
of
is not in the
you would
trade,
need
definition
to
of
go pull
American.
up a source,
commerce.
Bitch
sir,
nigga.
to
Explain
motherfucking
why,
Retarded
sir.
ass
validate
dude.
I
what you're
think you need to
saying.
shut your mouth.
Okay, good
AP.
student. Good
See, this is
student.
why you
I'm
can't
teaching
have
you right
this
now.
nigga's in
Call me
kindergarten level. He
master
needs to go to
student.
kindergarten
The
class.
master
You need to be
student is
taught by
teaching the good
kindergarten
student.
teachers, nigga,
Listen
not by
here,
me.
dummies.
I
Hey,
don't have the
dummies.
patience for your retarded
Indian,
ass. No,
Aboriginal
nigga.
is in the definition of Indian.
It's not in the definition of American, nigga.
Okay, dummy.
Why isn't the Indian in the
Okay.
sir?
Thank
I'm asking you a
you,
simple
sir.
question. I'm asking your
Thank you,
dumb ass a
sir.
simple
Hey,
question.
dummy. Dummy,
Why
can you
isn't Indian
explain
a nigga?
why
Why isn't Indian?
Aboriginal
It
is
is.
defined under
No, no, no,
Indian
no, 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 no.
Wild
It's
Savage,
in
of
the
let the
North
nigga land his
definition of
America?
plane.
American.
Let him say what he
Okay.
got to
It's in
say
the
first.
definition of American. Indian isn't. I'm asking you, why isn't it?
Are you landing your plane there, Chief?
I'm asking him a question. He needs
I
to answer.
want to just talk to Chief. I don't want
Naughty,
the
wait, no, wait,
distraction.
Naughty, wait. Let them get it out first. All right, now, Wild Savage, unmute and answer the nigga question and ask him your question back, and then Naughty, you jump on them when you need to. That way we can understand the whole conversation.
Why isn't Indian
Okay,
in
Zach,
the
I already
definition of
explained it.
American?
If my
If it's
student
more
didn't take
powerful
notes, if
than
he didn't write it
Aboriginal,
down, I'm not
nigga,
going to explain it. I'm just going
This
to
little
fail.
nigga ain't got no
It's
self
a
control.
failure.
He
goofy.
ain't got no
That's
I'm
self
asking you
right,
a
control.
Wolf. I
simple
tried.
question. That's a simple question. That trumps your conversation, right? If it's not in the definition, by definition, it's not in the legal definition of American, then, right? Answer the question, motherfucker. So when they did the 14th amendment. That's 100 years after they wrote the actual. I got you.
I already
When they
gave you
actually,
the
so you're
answer.
not gonna answer the
Now you
motherfucking
can
questions and
take
shut the fuck
notes.
up, nigga.
You can
If you're
take
not
notes
gonna
and
answer
go
my
learn,
questions,
sir.
nigga,
Go
shut
learn. I'm
the
teaching
fuck
you
up.
right now. Good
And don't
student.
don't ask me
Good
another question
student.
though. If
I'm
you're not gonna
teaching
answer my
you,
question,
sir.
don't
Sir,
don't 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 say
sir,
nothing else.
sir. Can you
Mute
tell
your
me?
mic.
Can you tell
No,
me
I'm not
why
answering nothing.
Indian
No, I
isn't
can't tell you
important?
nothing.
Sir,
I can't even hear
sir,
your
can you
question,
tell
bro.
me
Hey,
No,
why
Quint,
no.
I don't
I'm
Indian
know
not
is
about to
why
hear it.
important?
I'm not about to hear
the
your question.
old niggas
Okay,
think
I'm
they
not about to
got
hear your
the
question.
same image as the
I'm
young
not about
niggas.
to hear your question,
Please
okay,
brother.
tell me why.
okay.
Mute your mic. Mute your
That's
mic.
what,
Matter of fact, can you get off
sir.
the panel? Because I know
I
there's other
figured
people on
you
to the
couldn't
spot.
answer the
Sir,
question,
you have
so I'm gonna
no
need you to mute the mic and
information.
shut up, sir.
You have no
Student, student,
information.
good
None.
student.
You have no
Shut up.
information,
Mute
sir.
the mic. You
Yeah,
have
no,
nothing.
I'm not muting my
You
mic
just
until
been
you answer
venting
my
and
question.
crying.
I'm not
Nobody
answering no
wants to hear
questions,
you
brother.
vent and cry.
I'm not
You
answering no
have no
questions. I'm not letting you get
information.
shit off. I'm
Can
not
you
letting
put
you get
something on
shit
the
off.
screen,
I'm
sir?
not letting you get
Sir,
nut off.
can you
Nothing.
provide
Nothing.
any
Nothing
information to
until
put,
you answer my motherfucking question.
sir?
Why
Oh,
isn't
okay. You
Indian
can't.
in the
Sir, mute your
definition of
mic, please.
American?
We're
In the
gonna move on to
etymology
the
of
next
American?
student.
No.
Mute your
Okay, we're gonna
mic.
go to the next question.
Mute your
Hey,
mic.
hold up.
Okay,
Chief
that's cool.
Holiday, Wild Savage.
That's
Hold on
cool.
one
Just
second.
shut up. Mute your mic.
I took my time on my iPad and I looked up the etymology of Indian, you know what I'm saying, the definition of Indian and the definition of indigenous and the definition of American. Which one would you like first?
What do you want to get
Indigenous.
first? Just go on down the list.
All right, we'll go first.
Run
Indian.
it.
All right,
Mhm.
Indian. It says Indian, adjective, noun, inhabitant of India or South Asia, pertaining to India. That is in the 1300. Noun, adjective, from late Latin, indigenatus, or from India, applied to the Aboriginal native inhabitants of the Americas from at least 1553 as a noun. 1600s as an adjective, excuse me, reflecting Spanish and Portuguese use on the mistaken notion that America was the eastern end of Asia. So what they're saying is Columbus and stuff like that thought he was on the eastern end of Asia
Yeah.
from India. But that right there, it also goes into common words, and this is the etymology of it. And one of the common words is indigo and ruddy. So that's the etymology of it. All right, we
Why
go
you
to
have to
the
say that?
definition. The definition of indigenous is
Hold on.
originating.
Can
Oh,
he do
excuse me.
the Indian first? Can he do the Indian first?
You want to respond to that, Wild Savage?
No, that's fine. You read the definition, brother.
No.
Well,
Hold
that,
on. Wait.
that
You're not
was
gonna respond to that, Savage? Because I can. You
Hey,
want me
hey,
to teach on it real fast?
student. Hey,
Hold
student.
on.
Be
Hold on.
quiet,
Wait. Whoa.
student.
Whoa.
well.
Whoa.
Hold
You're
on, Wild
interrupting the
Savage.
Wait a
Come
minute.
on,
class.
it's got to be
Let
Hold
me
on.
make
Finish
him the
I
reading the
student.
I
That would
can
make
definition.
him the
teach you
student.
what
He
Cut
just
just
said.
said.
He just told you. Yeah. How would that
I'm
make
gonna
him a
let you go
student?
first. So if you
Come on,
don't
that's
want to say
crazy.
nothing, I'm gonna say something.
You
Is
just
that
talking
okay?
some Wild Savage.
And
All
then
right,
just
so
mute your mic.
hold on.
Okay, go
Let's
ahead.
be
Go
clear.
ahead.
Hey, these
Go,
Let's
go,
get
niggas
go,
be
go for it.
let's be
on
clear.
Go,
definition.
nigga.
Let's
Let
be
me
clear. Hold on, gentlemen, please. Let's be clear. Wild Savage, do you have anything to respond about the
hurry up.
etymology of Indian, sir?
Hurry up.
No,
Okay, go ahead, Chief
I'm
Holiday.
going.
You can
Okay.
I mean,
First and
respond.
foremost,
well, let me say
India.
this.
Oh,
Hold
wait.
up.
Even
I'm
when
a
we
mute.
talk
I'm a
about
mute.
the 1300s and it was talking about India, we do know that India didn't exist over there, and this was called India Superior. So that also denotes that it's being called in America
Okay,
still.
now,
That
young man. I'm looking this stuff on the iPad. I need you to find an iPad, laptop, or something and look that shit up so you can show that and read that.
well,
But go ahead. If
well,
you're done with that,
it's on the
Chief
map.
Holiday, are you there?
It's on the map, but yeah, I can find the map with it
And
on
then
there.
hold up, man. I don't want
He
to. I don't
messed
want.
you
I
made
don't
up,
want
bro.
this conversation to squeeze Naughty out too,
He
man.
messing you
I
real,
think there's
bro.
gonna be some gems there.
Yeah, because
They
Naughty
just
has
made those maps in
Listen.
100%
like
gems.
like
Step
1800s,
up,
bro.
not and get beat down by
I
them young
mean,
niggas.
Super, shut your
you
ass
know,
up.
the fact that not only that they came up with that, the fact that India and India over there wasn't called India until the 20th century, so that should be in the first red flag when you're
Let
reading
me
something.
let me let
So
me
that
ask
means
you
that you need to
something.
take it just a little deeper to get the information. If
Let me
because
have a
that means
a
everything
reason.
from that conversation is tainted, even to
Hey,
Christopher Columbus.
let me have a reasoning right now.
You
Real
got it, bro.
quick.
Say you
Go ahead,
already on
Natty.
the
You
shit
All
got it.
list.
these
Chill out.
how come all
Shut
the
your ass up, Super.
how come all the
Go ahead,
treaties
Natty.
written overseas, signed overseas, bro? Make
Oh,
it make sense.
I don't know. Let's get into that after I get done reading these. Because I want to get
I'm
done
trying to get
reading.
somewhere. I'm trying to get
No,
somewhere.
you're
Okay, go
taking
ahead. Hold up.
somewhere
Go
else.
ahead,
Hey,
sir.
I'm trying to get
Go ahead,
treaties
somewhere.
was
Nadi.
signed over here.
From even stop
What
talking,
treaties are
little
you talking
man.
about
He was
signed over
wanting to cut off right when you about to get
Wild
into
Savage,
talking, bro. That's
let
crazy.
Naughty just get his 10 cents
Yeah,
in.
Just chill,
please,
man.
Wild
here?
Savage.
Taking us somewhere else.
No,
But
it's all right. It's
But
all
it's all
right.
good. He
We
gonna
stay
land
on
his
track.
plane.
We know how to stay
We
on
don't
track.
know that yet.
Yeah, we know how to stay on track. Don't even worry about it. Go ahead, Naughty.
All the treaties signed over across overseas. All the cities hidden overseas, written overseas, held overseas. This is facts. So when we even have a implication or implantation of when they did this 1776 Boston Tea Party that they supposed to dressed up like Indians and went on the platform. They even today they represent Indians. They're representing it. They're
Right,
seeing as that.
right.
So all the documentation is leading to them playing their own fucking show.
Why you
We
gotta
Hey,
be
just want
so
to
hey,
jump
hey,
in.
long
we
winded?
about to get to the bottom of the wordplay because I see it right here. So,
Yeah,
hey,
that's what I'm saying. It's wordplay, but go ahead, big
yeah,
bro.
yeah, I see you, Naughty man. Hey, you seeing it right before because I got it all on these tabs and I see the wordplay. Wild Savage, do you have anything to respond to Chief Holiday's response about the word etymology of Indian or and even Naughty's uh
I,
sense?
he said what I said. That's what I said when I said that it was called
Okay.
superior over here. And to Nadi's claim, Nadi is a motherfucking lie because I
What?
got Tennessee treaties. I don't just have Tennessee treaties. I have hundreds of treaties that were signed in America, and I've been to the spots where some of the treaties were signed. So
All right,
this
I'm
nigga
put.
said
All
that
right,
all the
all right.
treaties.
Well, look, I'm putting my email in the back, and I want you to email me a treaty, nigga.
Just one.
Hold on,
Just one. Hey,
just
listen,
one.
can we go to
Hold
something else though real fast?
on. Now you talking to
Hold up,
niggas?
hold up,
I
because I
got you.
think. Hold
I
up,
got.
I think this is. Can we move on to the definition of indigenous real
Yes,
quick?
yes. Go
Yeah.
on to that, and I'm
Let's
finna
go
get
on to
Okay.
ready.
that next definition, brother. Let's go on to the next
Yes, sir.
definition.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Indigenous. It says it's an adjective. One, originating or occurring naturally in a particular place. Native. Coriander is indigenous to Southern Europe. That's an example. All right. Damn it. Why this damn thing? I hate this iPad, man.
Coriander is also known as cilantro, for all those who didn't know. All right, there you go.
I don't, yeah, I got
Man,
you.
keep your 2 cents.
All right. Number two, the second definition inhabitants or existing in a land from the earliest times or from before the arrival of colonists. Now, what did you say your definition was, Indian? I know it didn't sound like that, but that sounds more close to what
I
I remember.
I said the indigenous inhabitants found here. That was my definition of North America.
No,
Which
that sounds too clear because you sounded loose before.
that's what I said. You can play it back.
I probably won't, but okay. And you
Nah,
counting on that
you
shit,
don't
nigga.
want that.
Hell yeah.
If I am, yeah. Really pay attention to each of those groups,
All
all
right,
those Aboriginals.
I'm gonna move over to the depth because I heard these key words being shot out between you and Chief Holiday's. Hold up. The definition of indigenous, Chief Holiday and Naughty man, y'all want to get on that? Y'all want to respond to that?
What?
Hey, cut it. Before you move on, I got a quick question. Is
Sure,
that the same definition? Indigenous and Aboriginal. Do they mean the same thing?
absolutely.
Dang.
Well,
Not in the origin of the word, bro.
actually,
So that
Well,
Aboriginal,
Hold up,
I
wait a
relate
minute,
to it.
ab,
I
wait
relate.
a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, I gotta tell the truth all the time. Man.
Aboriginal
I
means
got
Rome,
grandbabies.
bro.
Listen to me. It
He's a
says
Roman.
similar words to the first definition, which is an adjective. Similar words is native, endemic, local. Oh shit! Did I just let me go back? Goddamn.
Okay, we missed.
Endemic, local, and domestic. The second definition, where it says inhabiting or existing in the land from the earliest times or from before the arrival of colonists, it says similar, native, original, earliest, first, aboriginal, initial, and ancient.
Now, why would that be the second definition, sir? And native would be the first definition. That would exclude the oldest people, right?
That's backwards. That's definitely
That's backwards,
backwards.
right? That
Yes,
would be
sir.
backwards, right? But the people that are hiding that will do that, and then the native will say he says native right there, right? Then that means that they could be involved in that. That means that anybody that's native could actually link themselves to being indigenous.
Not to America.
Sir,
Wrong.
No, no,
sir,
no.
Now
That's
you got
wrong.
to
That's
sir.
bullshit.
understand. You got to
Wait a
understand the
minute.
difference.
Who we talking about? Like
Look up the
Elizabeth
word
Warren did.
Etruscan.
All those pale
Hold
skinned
up. Native
chiefs.
only means, I got the definition right here. Native only
Oh,
means a person born in a specific place or associated with a place by birth, whether subsequently residential or therefore.
what?
So,
No
so
doubt.
that only means you're born in a place. That don't mean your people originate or sprout from the
In,
soil
in,
of that.
Native
Okay.
American would be a super misnomer. That would be a super misnomer. Because what the
Indigenous
fuck? What city?
is native,
What state
but
was they born
native
though?
don't have
What
to
state
be
was they
$5
born?
indigenous.
are natives,
Yeah, because
correct?
niggas would be like, I'm a native of Philadelphia when they speaking like being from America when you're born here. So how the fuck you a Native American?
All right. Now
You
check
was
this out.
born in
Go to
America. You are
Aborigine.
native to America. It's
You
not hard.
$5 though.
Hold
Go to
up, hold up,
Aborigine.
hold up.
You don't
We
get what I'm
got.
saying? As if it's
Hey,
not a fucking term
let,
like
let me hear
Aboriginal,
from
bro. That's
Hey
my
man,
let me
y'all
hear
better
point,
from
bro.
shut
the
up,
Like,
man.
naughty. Let
that's
me
what
hear
I'm
from
saying, bro.
naughty real quick.
Fuck.
Goofies.
Look up the word Etruscan.
Hey,
Etruscan.
Houston.
No. Look
Oh
at it in
shit.
Malcolm.
Hold
Okay,
on.
okay. I will look
ETRU.
that up. I will do that. But what do you think about the
Let me let me tell you the
definition?
Do
word to
you
look
not
up
notice
then.
every time
Aboriginal
he
trumps
says he
that Native
takes us off the
American.
land? The nigga just
Let me
Aboriginal
said
tell
trumps
every
that Native
let
tree
me
that
tell
American.
was
you the
growing
word,
was
man.
written
Oh
Look
my
up first.
goodness.
overseas.
I just let
So
y'all
I
niggas
got the
talk. Why
trees
you
up.
why
If somebody
what's
gonna
wrong
put
with
me on
this
the
nigga?
big screen, I
Damn,
can
that
pop
shit ain't
up
hard.
another
Look
That's
up
not
the
tree.
hard.
word
Cause I done did it the other
ETRU.
day when this nigga talked
God
about he seen some
damn,
real
this nigga
trees.
here just be
And
stopping
he
Hey,
ain't
let's
Emotion,
talking.
get
never
to
tell
the
us,
seen no
bottom
real
of
you
tree.
this.
gotta
What's
It's a
tell
wrong with
hold
him?
hold
microfilm.
hold
Hey,
on.
Wild
Why you can't
Savage,
hold
we're
your
gonna get to the
horses?
We're gonna
bottom
we're
of
gonna
it.
hold
We're
you
gonna
back.
get to
That's
the
the whole
bottom of
reason
it.
Sit
why I
We're
said
down.
if
gonna
you're
we're gonna
native of
we're gonna give you your
Philadelphia,
time to
in
shine, sir.
California,
We
We're
got
gonna
you.
get to the bottom of it.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
make you
finish
famous.
though?
Tonight.
Nigga, I'ma shine regardless, cause you
I
Look
niggas
up
got
is
you.
dull.
I'm gonna
Can I
make you
finish?
famous.
Can I finish? Can I finish? All right, now we're gonna move on to the next one because I should have did this. I should have did the etymology of Indian and then did the definition, but I did indigenous. Is the definition of Indian is it is an adjective relating to India or its peoples, customs, or languages. That's one. Number two, relating to or denoting the indigenous people of North, Central, South America, especially those in North America. Now, okay,
And I
that's that. Those are the two adjective
yeah,
Those are
and
adjectives,
definitions.
I,
though, right? Wait a
Yes,
minute.
sir.
That
Yes.
hold on,
I
hold
want
on.
to
Wait,
say
hold
Oh,
on,
that
hold on.
wait a
Don't
minute.
let me jump right out the goddamn
Hold on.
question.
That nigga jumped right out of his skin first. Let that nigga jump out of his skin right
adjective,
now on the
I
adjectives.
got you.
Go
adjective,
I'm a
ahead.
mute. I'm a mute.
adjective.
Talk.
Yeah,
Get him.
okay.
Hold
So
up, but let it go.
This
Off the
is why I'm talking
adjectives.
about
Mm.
the reason why you have uh the first one saying native of Asia and all that is because our Native American our native or whatever is because that is the modern usage. Just like when you look up as you go back older, it shows the word as it was used in its oldest term. So that's why that is.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead, Chief Holiday. I think it's crazy. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Cuddy, you done joined the
True.
fray, nigga.
True.
Do it.
I'm in the debauchery.
Better you than me, brother. Better you than me.
Nigga, we here together. Quit playing.
Nigga, we made it. Shit.
We made the big time. Hey, okay, now look. I'm gonna go
The
to the
Etruscans,
noun.
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
Oh, I apologize, Naughty.
The Etruscans is the original Aborigines. They
Okay.
first. The Roman, the Sicily, the Sicily. They created Sicily. Two brothers went
We
over
see.
to that area and
We
created the term Aborigine, meaning coming into one's area and taking on the names and the culture of the ones that existed there first. That's the origin of that word.
What word?
Indian is a red bird. The origin of Indian is red bird. I don't know what you could fight with me
fucking
all you
find
want,
it.
but I've
Hey,
Show it.
done my
Quit
that
study.
talking
sounds
and
so
show it.
real.
I've
That
done
sounds
Quit
so.
talking and show it. Do like this.
I've
But
Tell me.
hold
done
up,
my
though. Hold up.
Hey,
That's.
studies.
can I show these
I don't have to
treaties?
show you
Yeah,
shit.
but
Do some
hold
study.
on. Let me go through what I'm doing. Hey, but shout
Dummy.
out to Naughty because that hits me, man. That hits me in a different way.
He's
Like,
lying.
like,
He's
like
lying.
it's
The numbers are there.
it's so you know, like down to earth real. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta get put yourself in. You can't be over here out here thinking niggas way back in ancient antiquity was thinking like you niggas with iPads.
So
Yeah.
I
the problem
agree.
is, right, that you
He's
have
gonna
to
have
know
to
phonetic
show. He's gonna have to
science.
But they
show
got
us that
iPads.
Indian
Hold on.
originally meant red bird.
Hold on. So here's the problem, right? He's a little bit more advanced than you, sir. So the problem is that
Dummy.
no, it just
If you
is, man.
are
I'm
that
just trying to
advanced,
break it down to you,
then
brother.
he
If
can
it's an
be
adjective,
because I
young
don't want
man,
that
young
dumb.
man. If it's
All
an
right.
adjective,
You
then that
can't
means it's describing something.
primary.
I got
You
you, sir.
can't show a primary source
Exactly.
or
Nigga,
Describing it
I am the
now.
primary
validate
source,
anything that
This
motherfucker.
nigga don't
that
even understand
dumbass
that with
nigga
an
Hold
just
up,
adjective.
wait a
said.
minute, Wild
Damn it.
Savage. You gotta
Argumentatively,
stop. You gotta
you
Damn
stop.
it.
You
retarded
gotta
ass nigga.
stop.
Don't you
Tell
You know
do
why
it.
you
tell
gotta
Stand
stop,
by
sir?
tell
now.
Uncle to
Hold on,
find
hold
it.
on. Listen to me,
Tell
brother.
Uncle
Listen
go
to me,
find the
brother. I'm gonna
dumbass
tell you
shit.
why. I'm gonna tell you why you gotta calm down because we systematically heard you and Chief Holiday bump heads. Y'all threw out words. I looked them up, and we getting to the bottom of it right
Bruh,
now. Even though
he
niggas,
whining.
so no. I mean,
I,
this
I,
correlation. Look. I see where he's at, and I see how he's looking at things. It don't make him wrong. I can't
So
say
you
that.
just ain't got there
Hold
yet.
up, hold up. It don't make him wrong in his intentions. You know what I'm saying? But it make him wrong with his combativeness. Yeah. So
Yeah,
listen. So let's
yeah.
go here. Let's go to the next one. If y'all allow me to. Wild Savage, I appreciate you giving me grace for real, for real. I do. Um,
it's all love, cut.
I appreciate it.
I,
Now we're
I'm
gonna
I'm
go.
I'm the master student, so I'm teaching these good students. It's okay. I know you being principal right now.
Man, I appreciate it, man. But yeah, did I go through the noun definition? All right, here's the noun definition of Indian: a native or inhabitant of India or a person of Indian descent. Number one. Number two, a member of any indigenous people, North Central. Well, yeah, I did go through that. All right, now there was another word put out there. Hold up.
Aboriginal, I think, is the only one you didn't.
Nah, it was
No, you did indigenous.
Or indigenous.
hold up. It was
Afro Latina.
it was
I got these treaties pulled up too.
man, okay, that'd be tight
Okay,
too.
so
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Wild Savage, you got Native
treaties.
Americans in your family?
These.
Wild Savage, you got
Cuddy.
Native
This
Americans in your
young
family?
nigga
Hey,
got
dumb
enough
bitch, quit
energy to
asking me
fight
that dumbass
four
shit. You
niggas
got
at a
Native
time.
Americans in your family? Hoe
Name.
ass nigga.
Name.
All right then,
I'm
nigga.
from Mississippi, so ain't no Native Americans in Mississippi. I'm asking you a simple question. So if they're making room for Native
Brother,
Americans,
you
right?
can't
And we
ask me
hold on, hold
no
on, hold on,
questions
hold on,
because
hold
you
on, hold on,
started
hold
off
on, hold on,
wrong.
hold on, hold on, hold
Talk
on.
to
Do
somebody
you
else.
know who
Hold
created
on,
the
hold on, hold
five
on, hold
civilized
on.
tribes?
I don't want
I
to hear
got you.
that
I'm just
dumbass
trying to
shit,
see where
nigga.
you at.
You
Hey,
Hold
let
can't
me
up.
have a
talk,
We
man.
get
Let me
hold
talk
up,
to
hold
a
up.
nigga. Say
Y'all
shit.
y'all
You
falling
a
into the trap.
dumbass.
dumbass nigga.
Talk to
Y'all
And that's what
hey,
I'm
talk to
saying,
look,
bro. I'm just
y'all
having a
motherfucker
falling
when I'm
into the
conversation
talking
with
to
you.
trap.
your little bit ass
Y'all
boy.
falling
That's what I'm
into
I
the
don't have
trap.
saying.
no
You
respect
can't
for
have a
you. You
conversation
don't have
because
no
you're
respect for
dumb.
me. Fuck
Hey,
you,
hold
I
up,
don't.
calm
dumbass
I
down.
don't
Wild
have no
Savage, calm
respect.
down. Chief. Let me get to the last one, please. Oh damn, magically delicious. These niggas done passed away. Anyway, the last definition was American. And it's an adjective. The adjective is pertaining to America. The noun is a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper-colored races found here by the Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans born in America. So that's all I got for you, and that's Webster's Dictionary 1828.
Can you
So
read
he
the
want me to
etymology of
apply some.
Aborigine?
He
Hold
want me to
on.
apply
Can we
Aboriginal
get the
stuff that
etymology
apply to
of
the
Aborigine?
European descendants, but talking about Indian is native.
I'm looking it up now.
Get
Fuck
the
out of here,
definition of, the
punk
etymology
ass
of
nigga.
American. My
Your
bad. The
definition, that
etymology of
definition
American. I'm gonna put it in the
kill you
chat.
yourself,
Hey,
nigga.
cut.
Why
It
is you
said it
interrupting
Time
me?
applied
to
to the
Definitions,
wrestle
European.
he get
etymology.
punched
Damn.
because he in the ring too.
Definitions
Are
trump
we
etymology.
live?
Definitions trump etymology. Let's start there.
What you want me to look up the etymology of what?
American. Etymology online would be great. I'm gonna put it in the chat, man, real fast. Just
I'm
whatever.
already on it. Here we go.
Put that
American
for
noun, 1570s. Originally, one of the Aboriginal people discovered in the Western Hemisphere by Europeans. From modern Latin, Americanus, from America. Okay, the original sense is now Native Americans.
Where's it from? America.
Yeah,
America's from America, correct?
yeah. It said from modern Latin Americanus, meaning from America.
Hey, Wild Savage. Is Latin from America, sir? If you say yes, you know where you got it from. If you say no, that means you ain't caught up. It's just a catch-22 for you, bro. You understand that, right?
This nigga is out here dropping fucking spike strips. This nigga
I mean,
crazy.
I'm just saying, bro. Like
Hey,
I do
cut
this
it,
for real, for real.
Cut.
Hey,
That
cut,
hey, I do this for
like
real, man. I'm a
cut.
nigga hurt.
that
You
is
gonna
a
learn
He
something
dummy
think
from me,
he
trying to
still
have a
got
you
the
conversation
NBA
motherfuckers.
with
10
You
year
somebody
like
that
that
playoff
German
doesn't want
shit
to
championship
have
y'all
a
niggas.
popping? Y'all
You're
learned
conversation
that?
with his
losers, bro.
You ain't
ignorant
learned,
ass.
nigga. Answer
I'm
the question. You ain't
above
answer
his
none of
Hey,
them
bro,
motherfucking
hold
motherfucking
up.
questions,
level of
my boy.
God,
understanding. So
hold
why
up.
would I
I'm gonna
even
mute you up.
I
put
can't, I
myself
can't
in
hear
there
him.
for
Shut the
Let
fuck
me,
motherfucking
up this
match
whole
this
time, nigga.
dumbass nigga's energy?
let me
I
hear
wish
Wild
You
I
never heard
Savage.
could
Indian in there, have you?
stoop my motherfucking
Nigga, you
educational
ain't heard
level
Indian
down
Hold
nowhere in
up.
there,
to
though, have you?
motherfucking
Oh,
Latin
match
ain't
your
never been
ignorant
from
ass
America,
energy.
bro. I don't know why
Nigga,
you even
Hold
saying
fuck
that,
on,
you,
bro.
Indian
Sadko.
ain't
weird
never
ass
heard
nigga.
Indian
Put
one
something
time
on the
in any
screen, you
definition of
dumbass
American.
Hey,
nigga.
Wild Savage. Hold up. Now,
You can't
calm
do
down with
shit
that
without
shit.
nobody
Goofy ass
else's
boy.
Hey,
help,
Wild
nigga.
Savage, what
I
do
can
you say
come up
about
and show
that?
what the
I'm
fuck
a
I'm
mute.
talking about, nigga.
It's all
Get
good,
the
man. Wild
principle out the
Savage.
way, nigga. Come up and show what
It's
you
okay.
talking
It's
about.
okay. I
Pull
know. I
that
know.
shit up for yourself, you
I
lying
know.
ass, fraud ass nigga.
Yeah,
You can't
calm
stand
down.
up
It's
for no
okay. Get
aboriginal
it
fact,
about you. Get it about
weird
you.
ass
You
nigga.
got it
It'll
out?
Fuck
probably
you
be
mean?
easier if both of y'all just didn't address each other and just gave y'all
I
responses to
told that
Cuddy.
bitch
That'd
nigga
be
quit
easier.
addressing me. He
No,
should
hey,
have
not
never addressed
American. I mean, Wild Savage. Tell me this. I bring two definitions of what better yet, I bring the definition of American, Webster's 1828 dictionary. And do you want me to read those definitions again to you real quick? I
Nah,
will.
I'm
Okay.
good, bro.
What do you think about that, being that they don't say Indian?
I mean, I don't feel no type of way. I know it's talking about the Indian.
Okay. All right, man. That's fair, man. That's fair. All right. Hey, man, shout out to y'all, man. If y'all need me to look up anything else, man, I'll do it.
Oh,
Oh,
Aborigine. The etymology of Aborigine. I put it in the chat room too.
no, I thought you
Listen.
said American.
Oh
Oh,
no, well we already did that. We know that
oh,
the
you said
Aboriginal.
Aborigine. Let me
Yeah,
put
yeah,
it in there.
yeah.
Let
The
me put it in
Aboriginal
there.
was in the Aborigine. So now we're gonna go to the
Let me
noun.
get that. Okay,
Y'all,
all right.
this is
Hey
for
man, but
wild
hold up
savages, man.
though. Hold up. Now look now. I ain't gonna continue letting you keep on beating on nephew now. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, he one of the ones that need a whole ass whooping every time, nigga.
Leave him alone, nigga.
He come for it every time.
Don't
Now listen,
protect
here
me.
we go. We
Save
got
the bear
Aboriginal.
or
He don't
save
know I'm
that
big
fake
bro.
goat.
We
Cause
we,
Save the
we got
sheep.
he
we
don't know
got
I'm
Don't
big bro.
protect me. Save
Aboriginal.
the
That's
sheep,
why you
goat.
don't.
It's all good.
Save
Y'all
the
niggas
sheep,
is crazy. Y'all
goat.
niggas is crazy. Yo,
Save the sheep. I'm
Boy,
it's all
telling you.
good. He said
shut
save
your
the
I'ma
sheep.
goofy ass
skin them.
down,
I'ma
What did you
skin
say,
them like
Wild
the
sir.
Savage?
real Indians used to do.
No, no,
What you
no,
mean?
no, no, no. Address what we about to
We
read
gonna
right
use
now. Don't
this
do all that.
we gonna use this
Don't
cotton
do that fake
to make
shit.
clothes. Yeah, what we gonna do with this?
Everybody can get it too, nigga.
Oh shit! This is man. This is the first time I seen the etymology of Aboriginal like this because
This is
some
dope.
jumped out to me, man. And shout out to A1. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Peace to Lahonda.
Aboriginal adjective from the 1660s. First, earliest, existing from the beginning, especially in reference to inhabitants of lands colonized by the Europeans. From Aborigines, see Aborigine. It also said specific. The specific sense is attested from the 1820s after the 1660s, which a capital A, the noun meaning an original inhabitant in a time's term.
Trump card. Wild Savage. That trumps everything. And it
Dumb.
goes to the law.
Quit
When you
talking.
go to
It
Latin. Oh,
doesn't trump
listen,
the
listen, listen,
Indian.
listen, sir.
Hold up,
Listen,
no,
listen.
Chief,
Let's talk to
Indian
Chief.
somebody.
is in the
Hold up, Chief.
Constitution.
Hold up,
I'm
A
gonna
Chief.
get you right there.
Stop.
continent.
Wow, sir. You
Aboriginal
made a
ain't.
mistake,
Get my
Chief.
gun or something.
You made a mistake. You fucked everything up because see,
Okay.
while Savage was supposed to be able to respond first, so let the
Okay.
brother respond to
Okay.
what he's
Okay.
hearing first, please.
He
No,
don't know
no.
about this.
I responded. Indian is in the Constitution. All right.
Okay, now
Indian
check this.
That is
Okay,
is
an
the people that
amendment,
was found
hey,
boy.
here.
That's an
oh,
amendment,
Whatever,
boy.
hey,
whatever
hey,
else
hold up.
titles
That's
or
an amendment, boy.
classifications you want to put
Oh,
on me,
hold up. Wait a
you
minute.
ain't no
Let's be real.
Aborigine.
Hold up. Walk with me,
Yeah,
young
we ain't on
brother.
that right now. We on
Hold up,
this
Chief
right here.
Holiday. You the one that's getting the nigga agitated. God damn it.
Boy,
Hey,
address
nah.
that aborigine, sir.
Hey, now,
Hey,
hey,
Use
Chief,
your
Wild
words.
Chief
Savage, listen
agitating
to
that
me.
nigga,
I'm
but
a
he ain't
mute
got the
again.
energy to
What's
keep
up?
up
Listen,
with it.
Wild
I'm running
Savage,
from the
check this
information at
out.
hand, sir.
When was the Constitution written? Do you remember?
See, now we talking some shit he don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
but hold up. Just let me walk, please.
What was
Because
what
we should
in the
talk to our brothers.
1700s?
We ain't
What
gotta
does
be
that matter?
antagonistic. I'm
What was the
saying,
Constitution based off of?
but I'm saying, do
But
you remember
it's
when it was
fight.
written?
1700s.
Yeah, what 1776, somewhere around there in that area, something like that.
My state got theirs in 1796.
Well, whatever. Okay, we'll keep it at that. Now, Aboriginal, they said from the 1660s, meaning first, earliest, existing from the beginning, especially in reference to the inhabitants of lands colonized by the Europeans. What do you think about that?
Indian was used in the 1300s, so it don't mean shit. How about
No, Indian, they said in the 1800s, sir.
1300s? Go back and
I
look.
mean, the 1700s. 1700s. But
15
anyway, it doesn't matter. Hey, look,
over here.
I'm gonna tell you
15
something though. When you scroll
over
down
here.
from the
13
etymology of Aboriginal,
come out
I want you to
this
hear
here.
this. I want you to hear it, my brother, so you'll know something. When you go to etymology.com and you put in the words Aboriginal, and all these words are looked up. You know what I'm saying? You'll see Aboriginal, and you scroll down to similar words like Aborigine and American
This
is a
nigga,
part of Aborigine. Being an
I told you.
Aboriginal is similar,
Catch up.
and
Is
when they
part of Aboriginal?
And then I read the definition from 1828 Webster's. This right here from etymology.com goes even back to 1570.
Okay.
1570, sir.
And if you go back to
1570.
Indian, even Indian applied over here, it said it was in the 1500s before that.
Why isn't it in the definition? Why nobody calling us? Okay,
Do you want to go look at that again? And it also said in the 1300s.
No. Did you know it's an adjective?
Over there wasn't called India. So at the end of the day,
anybody tell him it's an
a
adjective
dead
again?
argument.
Does he know what an adjective
Indian
means?
trumps, nigga.
Does he know what an adjective
Indian
means?
business.
I see you, girlie.
Does he
Big
know what an
Indian
adjective means?
business, bitch. You
You know what an
Aboriginal
adjective
bitch. Get
means,
mad,
sir?
ho.
Do you know Donald Trump's an adjective?
No. See, Chief. See, when we come antagonistic, we have niggas resistant to the actual facts, and he be kamikaze out there wrong. We can't have him like that just because niggas is
Not wrong.
talking.
We just read the definition.
But we just trying to get you. We trying to get you. Listen, we're not trying to get you.
Cut. Don't hop out the car. Cut.
I'm not gonna hop out the car. I just want to explain my position. I want to explain my position to you honestly.
They already got.
Hey man, hold up, man. Let me talk. Don't overtalk me, young man. I'm trying to explain my position so you'll see what I'm saying. You're actually basing that off of the white folks, and we're trying to say, yo, when they came here, they called us. When they came here, they really called us something else. And I'm just,
you got that same definition for white folks. So if it was good for you, it can be good for me.
Hold up, now the definition. No. White folks' definition is
when you look up them definitions.
Can I say what they doing?
Wait a minute. Did you want me to look up? I mean, I didn't hear you first and foremost, sir.
I said the books that you looked up, Indian, Indigenous, and Aboriginal, was all the same books. So if you're going to try to throw the white man,
that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Remember, that's not true. I went to etymology.com. I went to Webster's definition. All of that. I went to different sources, sir.
That's what you're calling the white man.
Hold on, but it's about deciphering the information.
No, but we have to go to etymology. Etymology. We want etymology gives you the study of words and its origins.
To have this conversation.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Trump's an adjective. So what they have done is they're saying they didn't call us Indians. They'll be like, okay,
no, dummy. We don't want to hear
Hold on, wait, sir. Let me finish talking.
We do not want to hear this good student.
Come on, man. Wild Savage. Come on, man. You can't do that to everybody else, though.
If he can come up and show something, I'll shut up. If this scamming ass nigga can't come up and show nothing, I don't want to hear shit this bitch ass nigga talking about. You a fucking fraud, and you a lie. You trying to scam me with that Aboriginal information, and I'm not buying it. I do not want to buy your Aboriginal.
This ain't got nothing to do with what I thought about, Zay.
Always got to say something. Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Super.
And fuck everybody else out there too. I ain't even looking at the chat room.
It's a whole nother environment, nigga. It's a rumble.
Love another rumble, man.
You trying to scam me to be Aboriginal,
bro? You wasting time on the panel,
and Indian predates that motherfucking Aboriginal. Fuck nigga, deal with it. Deal with that, fuck nigga.
Hey, but why Savage? Why you? I want you. Can you show that Indian predates what we just showed you?
At this point, y'all might as well move on in the conversation because
right, man. It's that's
oh yeah, no doubt. Whoever's over there yanking niggas, shout out to you.
Smoke, big
yeah, I'm giving them niggas a break, man. They niggas smoke break. Yeah, y'all smoking if y'all got them back there. You niggas is way too adamant right now, bro. Like y'all so mad at each other that y'all is blocking the goddamn info. We don't even care about you niggas' personal opinion about each other. Tell you the truth,
right?
I don't. Hey, I just want to see which one is more fundamental, Indian or Aboriginal, or do they have equal standing? But you niggas won't allow us to get there. Okay, let us get there, bro.
About smoke, you know that.
About you niggas, man. I don't care about these niggas not liking each other. You can't bring up a topic and then take the topic into not liking each other. Come on, bro. The fuck. You niggas got to change.
I had my screen shared, bro.
Y'all got
hey man, hey, they ain't gonna be able to get right.
Hell
This
no.
this
It's
is
Friday night
WWD
too.
smoke.
Come on, Smoke. You know what
Keep
we
it
do.
simple.
Well,
This
let
is
me
a
get a
question and
chance to
answer,
get
bro.
right.
That's
Let me
all
get a
right, man.
chance to get right. All this time while these niggas, before I got into looking up the definitions and shit like that, all this time I was thinking in my head, man, because this nigga Bobby Knight said, hey, yeah, you wanted me to do a show about Chip. I'm like, I'm over here like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Why is he saying this shit? That don't even sound right. It didn't hit me.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
sitting here chilling. I'm
Hey,
sitting here chilling, listening to you niggas yell. Nigga just threw me back into the fray.
yeah, yeah. And then it hit me. I'm like, that's right. That nigga T was like trying to say, hold up. Nah, man, let me see what's going on and shit or some old shit. And it was trying to protect that motherfucker. And I did not want to protect that bitch. That's why I was like, nah, fuck it. We're going to kick off your shit show. Nigga, yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. Yeah, yeah, we're going to kick off this shit show. Hey.
The niggas in the chat that said I was lying. I'm glad you.
Oh,
He's
no.
a part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him
Hey,
alone, man.
yo. Hey, man, hey, listen, dog. Y'all talking about like pounds and gallons of zesty. Come on, man. I'm an old motherfucker, man. I do a lot in the community, man. I fuck up, man. I be out here. But if I fuck up, I'm going to tell you the truth and shame the devil. Even if the devil's me at the time. I didn't mean to, nigga motherfuckers.
That's all right, cuz.
Man.
Play his fuck up all the time.
I love y'all. No, I'm just like, damn, I forgot about that, dude. I'm like, I was going through my mind, like, why the fuck would I want to do a goddamn show? Yeah, that was because she was there. You was checking that girl. Shout out to y'all, no doubt. 2-8.
Wild Savage. Hey, Wild Savage say source up, but shut up. I know you see the screen.
I just wanted to give you that. I just wanted to clear that. That's real.
No problem with you,
I don't
DJ,
think
'cause it's
1660
all love, my nigga.
I want to be
compares
clear. I
to
sourced up.
1553.
My source is
I don't think
the damn
1660
etymology,
Hey,
the
compares to
definition of the word,
1553.
and then
That's all
I
I'm
can get
saying.
into it because I can teach
Chief
on it. I don't have
Holiday
to get
has met
into
the younger version of himself.
Hold
no
up.
the fuck I
Chief
haven't, bro.
18
Never said that.
wheelers.
This nigga's a hater and a meat
1660,
rider.
Oh, that's
the
Like
an
you eat
first
insult,
dick,
earliest,
nigga.
Super.
He ain't
Listen,
that much
bitch.
younger, Super. They about to
Chief
1660.
18 wheeler. Go to
Fuck.
Gates Barbecue. Go to Oklahoma Joe's or Famous
We can't,
Dave's.
bro. We can't see nothing that you got on that little raggedy ass
I know you can't
beast
see it,
mobile you
bitch
got up
nigga,
there.
but just
We
know
can't see none of that shit, bro.
1553
We don't
is
have to put
before
shit up, bro. We're not listening,
1663.
bro. This is a
Bitch
remedial shit
boy,
level.
bitch boy. Take that
Nigga,
L,
you ain't got
bitch.
no
I'm
original
teaching you,
documents or
nigga.
nothing, nigga.
I'm
Lord.
teaching
You
you,
ain't
bitch
nothing,
niggas.
sir.
Listen, let's put Indian back
Make
in
an
here.
adjective a noun, sir. Make that a
Can't
noun. Make an Indian a noun, sir.
let the
Make it a noun.
audience let's
When are
ask
you
the
gonna make it a
audience.
noun?
It's 1553 before 1660.
1553. Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
ask.
1553 is sure.
Oh, okay.
Pull
Is
it
that
up. No, not on
Indian?
your phone though. Can
Is
you put
that
it in the back? Can you put
Indian?
it in the back,
Big
sir?
Indian business. Big
Okay, cool.
Indian
Cool.
business.
Cool.
Bitch, fuck you talking about
What
Aborigines
does that
calling you
definition
more
say
than
right
an
there? What
Hey,
does that
that
Indian,
say?
nigga
nigga.
sound like
What
a
does that
And
say?
boomer.
What does
Aboriginal
that
ain't
say?
even been around
I
longer than
can
the
see it. What does that
Indians.
say?
The
I
fuck
got
is
you.
you
Why you ain't put
talking
it in the
about?
back so we can
Nigga,
pull
I
it
don't
up?
see no. Hold on, let's see if we see red birds. I see
Cause
red Indians.
these
No,
I don't
niggas
see
are
no
two
damn red
peas in
birds.
a
I
stupid.
see
pod.
what you niggas is. Some
You're
Indian
slow.
givers
Hey, that
want to
nigga
be
said
trying to
You're
sell an
big
aboriginal
slow.
Indian.
package.
Big
You
Indian.
Indian giver. I
Okay,
see
man. Can we
Indian
talk to somebody
corn.
else, bro?
I
This is
see
why it feels
Indian
like this.
hair. But I don't see. I see
This is
Indian
why
All right,
this
eyes.
Wild
feels like
Savage.
this right here. This is
But I
why this
don't
What you
feels
see
want,
like this.
Indian
Explain?
bird.
That nigga said
This is
real
why this
big
feels
You
like this
don't
right
need
here.
it, but it's okay.
This is why. Who taught you this dumbness, bro? Who
After
taught you
Star
this?
Mountain, nigga. Remember
Oh
that.
Lord,
Niggas
Who
built
God.
taught you
this
this?
starport.
Who taught you
Is
this, bro?
Indian
See,
hair?
I'm only going
Is
with
Indian hair
I'm
under
only going with what I
Yaki?
can
Is that
prove.
Yaki?
Now I don't feel like like.
Was Indian
Hey, can
used
we talk to
before
somebody else with some
Aboriginal?
information, bro?
Hey,
Please.
student. Was Indian used before
Nobody believes that,
Aboriginal
bro.
according to
Nobody believes that,
etymology?
bro. Nobody
According to
believes that, bro.
etymology, was Indian used before Aboriginal? Student.
Sir,
That nigga
we
just went
talking
Are
about
straight.
you
as it
going to answer
pertains
my
to us,
question,
sir.
student?
We're not talking
Did you
about
take
nothing
notes?
that you
Did you
talking about.
screenshot?
So
It
I don't
might
care
help
about
you
none of
better.
that. I actually wasn't in the
Screenshot it,
definition of
write it
American.
down. You can then use the
You
fat
hem-hawed
pencil.
around it, so we
Use a
pulled it
number
up.
4 pencil. Fuck a
Definitions, the
number 2.
etymology of it,
Use a
and it was
number
not
4
even.
pencil.
Hadouken!
It wasn't even in the.
Okay?
It wasn't
Okay,
even in
dummy?
the like
Okay, dummy? I'm
the
teaching. Shut up while
synonyms
the
of it
teacher
are
is teaching. Shut
similar
up. Now I'm in
words
master
like
teacher mode. I'm in master
No, you're
teacher
not in
mode
no
because
mode,
your
nigga.
dumb
You in
ass
no
is in
mode. Don't
pre-K.
say
Nigga,
that.
I'm
These
telling you,
niggas.
You
you're
can't
going
teach
back to
on your
pre-K.
own
You need to
channel.
start
You
over
can't
again,
teach in
nigga.
your
You need
house.
to go
You can't
back to
teach
Indian
nowhere.
training school.
Bro,
You need
no.
Indian training
Listen,
school,
I'm about
nigga.
to take this
You
shit to
done
a
lost your
level.
marbles.
So y'all gotta
That's
level
what's
up in
happened,
y'all
sir.
Hey,
information.
bro,
You're
you
trying
ain't
to
gotta
sell
do
me
all
an
this yelling, man,
aboriginal
to get your
packet
point across.
that I'm
This
not
kind of
buying,
crazy.
and then you're gonna lie to the people,
That's Wild
tell
Savage.
them
This
that
is normal talking
aboriginal is
voice.
so empowering more than the
Bobby,
Indian.
that nigga is wild.
Church.
Oh
Hold
These
on.
wow,
niggas
Savage,
just
Yeah,
I'm hard
This
on
ain't,
their ass,
he
yeah,
dude.
Wild
this ain't
Savage,
even a
man.
I'm hard on.
conversation to
Hey,
yell
he
about.
can't breathe when I'm around.
Like,
These bitch
What
niggas
you
can't
yelling
Okay,
about,
Wild
breathe.
man?
Savage hard than a
I
all
just
right,
want
motherfucker
to
over
hear
okay.
it.
here.
Now,
Y'all
y'all ready to
said,
see this treaty? Cause I ain't done. Y'all ready to
niggas
see
say,
Stop
this
hey, niggas
yelling.
ain't
treaty?
even know what they
Cause
be
I
I know
just
yelling
these
want to
bitch
see
about,
the
niggas
man.
ain't
tweet.
gonna pull
I
up
don't
nothing.
want you to
Since
yell,
I'm the
though,
only
man.
nigga
I
gonna
want to
be
see it.
coming up
God
tonight.
you know,
damn, stop
this
yelling,
is
nigga.
regular talking voice. That's Wild
Okay.
Oh,
Savage.
this is
Hey,
regular
Since I'm the
voice?
only nigga gonna be coming up tonight, you see
Man,
that?
that nigga right
That's
there
Bobby,
a
is
this
old
treaty.
nigga
school.
got an
That
That's a
nigga
Alka-Seltzer in
came
his
treaty,
out the
chest.
Shotty.
hill. He came out the
Smoke, put him on the
hill.
main screen. We can't see what he's showing us.
yeah, Smoke. Put that little shit on the big
Oh boy,
screen.
I ain't gonna be able to read that.
Okay,
What
nobody see
the
that weak ass shit. What the fuck you got?
hell?
It's
Hey,
Bro, get
hey,
that shit out
Bobby,
the screen,
that
dog.
Hold
nigga
on,
got
man.
an
Get this shit
Hold
Alka-Seltzer
going,
on.
in his
man.
chest,
Hold
Bobby.
on. I'm on the computers.
Nigga,
So
what
guess
type
what
of
I can
computer
do?
Bro,
screen is that?
okay, look,
Oh,
just say
that's an
I'm on the
Ericsson.
computer. Hey, I'm
Man,
on the
get that weak
computer.
ass
I'm on the
Ericsson out of here,
computer.
man.
I'm on the
I'm
computer.
Please
You
go
ain't
get
gotta
you
do
an
all that,
Yeah,
bro.
Acer
Just say you on
yeah.
this computer,
on
I
a
got
bro.
Alright,
Calm
motherfucking
treaty.
down,
alright.
bro.
alien, man.
You
Treaty.
have an
That boy
aneurysm
cold. I
and a
got
heart attack,
treaty.
That
nigga.
shit got
I'm
me.
Treaty.
You
so
can
So
have an
they ain't
confused.
seen it
aneurysm
on the
and a heart attack. Calm the
I'm
fuck
I'm
so
just
down.
putting it on the big
confused.
All
y'all.
right.
Hey,
So do y'all
hey,
accept his
talk in the
treaty?
real
That's what
talk,
we
bro.
boiling down to. Do y'all accept his
No,
treaties or
yeah,
not?
no,
Hell
no.
nah, that ain't no
That shit on cut,
goddamn
though.
treaty.
He popping that shit on cut though. He got them treaties for cut ass. I see him.
It ain't no
Nigga,
treaty.
that ain't no
This nigga still
Hey,
motherfucking
yelling.
Cut,
treaty.
did
What is
he email
Well,
them
I
to
don't
Hell
you
know. I
so
ain't
you
got
no.
can
no
pull
dog
them
in
up
the
on
I
the
fight.
don't
big
It's a
know
screen?
treaty,
what
ain't a
the fuck
treaty. I
that
don't know.
is.
Shut up. I don't
I
know what
don't
it
know
is.
what
Cut,
that is,
did
nigga.
he email them so you can pull it up on the
No,
big
it's on
screen?
What the
my
fuck is that?
folder. It's on my folder.
It's on his
I ain't
folder.
Bro,
He
all
ain't
emailing
gonna be
you
able
nothing.
to email it.
In your
yeah,
folder,
share your
nigga.
screen. All
In
you
your
gotta do is
folder,
share your
nigga.
screen
On
and
your
pull that
folder,
shit
nigga.
up, cause that right there
This
is
is crazy,
garbage.
bro.
Ain't
He on
nobody
his
I ain't
trying
gonna
to
lie.
phone. He ain't gonna be able to share his screen and pull it up.
That ain't no
Hey,
goddamn.
bro, sharing your computer screen from your phone is crazy.
Ah,
Bro,
That's my
you sharing
look
this
at
computer screen on your phone screen on two computer screens with a plastic baggie with cocaine on the computer desk. Boy, you tripping.
no
Hey,
That
cocaine.
nigga on that shit.
Okay,
He on that shit.
That
I
coke
smoke
on the
another
desk.
that.
weed, nigga. You
that's
see
Boy, that's
ashes.
weed?
crack.
That's
Ain't no
ashes. It's
That's
all
crack.
cocaine.
good.
That nigga
That's
Where you
crack,
Bobby.
see
buddy.
We
cocaine
got
at?
ashes all over his fucking.
That's
We got
crack.
All right,
ashes
y'all.
all on your
Don't
computer,
let's
bro.
not get past the
Boy.
treaty part.
All
God
right,
damn.
all
Is this
right,
a
all
treaty or
right.
not?
Gotta hate,
Hey
nigga.
Zay,
Gotta
are you
Uh,
there? Let me know when you're ready. I got you something.
Go
On
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
bridge. I know you seen the ice on that All bridge, right. Bobby. He's like, listen, the term
Yeah.
Indian was first used in the context of the Americas during the late 1500s. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But you got to understand, I just told y'all the definition of America,
That
the
nigga ain't never
etymology
read that a day
of,
in his life.
of American was in 1550. So that's the
Okay.
mid
So
1500s.
you guys, I have to be the bearer of
So
bad
there's a
news all
time
the
gap
time, right?
between they. I
So
don't
if
know
you're
what they
Hold
telling
on.
did,
me,
but
Supreme trying to say something.
okay, y'all got it.
I just have to be the
He
bearer of bad news.
whispering.
All right, y'all. Shut the hell up so he can say what he's saying.
I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna say, right? So when you're looking at reconstructed history, right,
Yep.
they're gonna say that, say for instance, the people that would be considered the Carolinians, right, or right, the Carusa, the Carolinians, um, and they or the people that they said that were the Americans, right? That's us. That's our people, Americans, right?
That's the original.
That
Hold on, Wild Savage.
uh,
Let him land the
I'm
plane.
saying
Shit here.
that they reconstructed history instead of calling us those those people, they said they started creating other terminologies, right? And then like Indian, which is just an adjective. It's not a noun.
Come on, cut, land that shit,
It's
cut.
not a noun. So when we're talking about the Lenape, for instance, right? They call it Lenape Moors, Lenape Indians. These are just interchangeable words, just the adjective of what these people are. They're still Lenape or Americans, right? I'm going back to the definition of American, the copper-colored people, right? So when we're talking about these tribes of people,
What
They can say now
Hold on, brother. We
that
see
they're
it say
Indians,
treaty.
they
We see
morph
it.
Indians to Native Americans. I'm just
treaty?
saying that. Hello.
Hold
Let him land the plane, Wild Savage.
God
Come on
damn.
now,
He ain't
brother.
landing
I
that
mean,
thing. He ain't
I
landing
don't
that
even know
thing.
what he's talking about, pulling up some shit on
Don't even
the
worry
paper,
about it.
nigga. That's not from
Just
the
go
fucking
ahead, finish
1500s,
what you're
nigga.
saying.
Hey, listen. Let me explain
Just say
something
what
to
you.
him, Zay. He's never gonna pull up nothing that he can read from the 15 fucking hundreds. I bet any of you motherfuckers
Hey,
ain't gonna never, because I'm gonna
Shit,
tell
you
you
know
why.
you getting cooked
I'm
Hey,
right
gonna
let
tell
now,
me
you
boy.
talk
You
to
why.
just talk.
nephew.
I'm going
Let me
to
talk to
tell you
nephew.
why,
Man, here
you
come the
dumb
buffalo.
motherfucker.
Let me
Listen
talk
to
to
him.
nephew. I see
Fuck him.
what my nephew
No,
doing,
fuck him.
and I want
Cause
to talk
listen,
to him.
I get cut off every time I talk. That's why I feel
I'm
like I'm
sorry. Go
Well,
ahead,
talking
please.
over
hold on,
niggas
y'all.
because
Let
I got
let
people
Supreme
Bro,
say what
saying
he's
shit.
saying,
I mute
you
Lord.
my
been
fucking
talking for
mic.
4 minutes straight, bro. What are
I
you
think I'm
talking
dropping
about?
some
It's
information about
all
a
right.
motherfucker
It's
that
all
got some
right.
shit
Let
on
him
the
land his
screen right
plane,
here.
man.
Like, this is dumb. That
Willikers.
he's about to read Indian. That's
Uh,
dumb because you're not gonna see Indian written nowhere in the
Nah, he's showing a
1500s or
treaty though.
nothing.
Cheap holiday.
Okay,
He's
but he's
showing
not
a
gonna show us
treaty.
nothing original. They
No, I
read things
asked
straight.
him to email me a treaty. That's what he did. Yeah, and he's showing
Okay,
a
so he's
treaty.
about to read it. This treaty on here, right here.
Nah, it
Man,
don't.
this
Nah,
is
I
a
don't want him to
battle that
read
is
been
that
going
because
anybody
on
able to
for
So
share
he gonna
that
show us
months.
a
Hold
treaty
on.
that
treaty?
says
He
Indian and
said it's
Negroes,
not
right?
original. Hold on, y'all. He said
What
it's
that
not
got to
original.
do with the
Let me
fuck we
show you
talking
that.
about?
Oh my God,
Show you my
y'all.
bad.
No, I'm just saying though,
I'm
bro. Every
bad.
time I'm all right, bro, I'm gonna mute again
Let
and hear
no
some
let
more dumb shit.
mother
Bro,
Wild
none of this
I
Savage
shit
hear
you
dumb
wait
saying
shit,
is
and
bro.
let
And
that
original,
let me
nigga
bro.
explain
finish
something though.
saying what
Like
he's
every time
saying.
I
Wild
mute my
Say,
Savage.
get
motherfucker,
out the way
I
and
need to
let
get
them
put in the
niggas
back.
fight,
Nigga,
nigga.
shut the fuck up. That's why
God
you new
damn.
here. Go ahead,
That's what I'm
Supreme.
trying to tell you to do, nigga.
Sit your new ass to the back. I don't know why Cut brought you up here. But go
Ooh,
ahead,
I blow.
Supreme
You
Chief.
about to get uppercutted, nigga.
You brought him to the community, Cut. I don't know why you brought this nigga to the community. But anyway,
Oh
go ahead,
shit, nigga, I'm
Supreme.
about to get out of here. Y'all crazy.
Sit
Hell
your
no, couldn't stay, boy. It's gonna
Hey,
go
look.
down, nigga.
Hey,
This shit just started.
hey,
You ain't
hey, bro,
seen
let me
shit
talk.
yet, Cuddy.
Wait, but Wild Savage, I see my nephew, man, doing 90, man, drunk and shit, and I see him about to crash, and I want to express something to him that I learned a long time ago. Man, listen to me. That does look like real old ass shit, don't it?
Huh?
That's the shit you showing on the screen really does look like a real old ass shit, huh?
Oh, yes, sir.
All right, I know. Well, then they did what they fucking supposed to do. Listen to me. I said to Lucifer. You know who I refer to Lucifer here? Lucifer to me is Chat GPT. So when niggas is talking about, yeah, Chat GPT, are you talking to Lou? Okay. Anyway, I talked to Lou just now and I asked him, what is the college code course? Because I remember this being in a debate with not a coincidence or either brother said that, and I didn't remember what it was, but I said, what is the college course where you make things look old? And it says you're likely referring to the courses related to art conservation, restoration, or potentially historic preservation, where the techniques are used to restore or replicate older appearances. So, what is that? What do you think about that when you hear that?
It just means that with the technology that they have now, they can take the actual copies and
No,
be
sir. No, sir.
He ain't even
Listen
the
to me.
nigga finished
Listen
answering.
to me. This is not new.
He said no, sir.
They've been making shit look old for at least 100 years, sir. Even that, because not a coincidence was bringing a lot of pissy paper, and I was like, man, they can just piss on the paper, you know. But I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Yes.
Go ahead.
In so
yeah.
many words,
That
you can
hey,
upload that treaty and just ask,
that's
is this
fine and all,
real?
cut.
That's all.
That's fine and all. But what
Mm-mm.
y'all would have to do is y'all would have to go in the archives and pull up this treaty and show me what the real one looks like. And if yours looks different than mine, then I might succeed. But other than that, brother, that is a
My
original,
biggest thing, hey,
official
shout out to you
treaty.
in the treaty. You pulled it up. I ain't mad at you. I asked you to email it. You pulled it up for everybody. Shout out to you. So you did exactly what I asked you to do. So I'm not tripping. But I am going to ask you
I do know
to,
about that
I
though.
do want you to know that Indian is indeed older than the term Aborigine. That's a fact. We just looked it up, sir.
Thank you for your honor.
It's
I
all
didn't
right. Go
want you
ahead,
to be
Hey,
Supreme.
wrong.
Cut, I got a question, Cut, before you run off. Did they
How
put
did
some
you
of
know I
that?
was about to drift?
Yeah,
Did
don't be
they put
trying to
some of
rush
that
that.
shit on
We don't get
Zay
to
ass
see
to
you.
make him look older?
Oh, bitch,
Mhm.
you the one that's over the age of 50 acting like you 13. Sit down
Nah, but
somewhere.
what they can do, they can go ahead and have a motherfucker do it like a Van Gogh picture. Take that motherfucker and use techniques to make that motherfucker look 100 years old in like 6 months. And they've
You
been
could
doing
use
that
some
type of shit for a
Ozempic,
long
nigga, to make you look smaller.
That just sound like coulda, woulda, shoulda.
That's
But
what
The
they
did you
put
fuck?
have
on
any proof that
Zay ass
that's
to
what they
make him
did?
look
You
older.
a hate
That just
man.
sounds like coulda,
No.
woulda, shoulda, bro. Do you have any proof that they did that?
Do I have any proof that they
Yes.
did that?
I told you I would get your ass, nigga.
Yes,
No, I don't.
correctly.
I don't. I don't
Yeah.
have no proof
Correctly.
that they did that. I'm just saying when you know that
What's the name of the
that's
treaty?
something they could do,
Hold on.
It's a
Let's
then
just walk it down. What's the name of the treaty, cut?
I'm sorry. Let me get the hell up out of here. Y'all can go ahead and deal with the
No,
treaty.
I ain't mean
Don't
I
be
ain't mean to
trying to
cut you
leave
off.
now.
No,
Don't be
don't run,
trying.
cut. I'm just asking. Like we could
Yeah, don't go
figure out if
nowhere,
it's
cut.
on
It
Indian.
just started,
Just
bro.
give
You
us,
ain't
yeah,
seen
just give
shit.
us the name of the treaty. What's the name of the treaty, Wild Savage? Like
Oh yeah,
every
go
treaty
ahead.
got a name. Yeah, every treaty got a name, and then we could just start from there.
Yeah, that's true.
And Supreme, even though he said fuck the Aborigines or Aboriginals, I don't know why y'all keep thinking Smoke Signal is one of them. Smoke Signal is just a nigga that's on here. That's it. He's not Aboriginal, Aborigine, or Indian or slave. That nigga's just here. That's it.
Man,
No
Smoke
offense.
is a
Man,
nigga
Smoke is
who eat
Indian.
Cheetos and
Indian
wear
nigga,
gas
same thing.
station
He tell you
glasses.
Smoke
every day.
don't claim none of that. That nigga from
Yeah,
Texas.
he a
That's all he
nigga. He
claims.
say Indian nigga, same thing. He an Indian. What
Yeah,
you
Savage,
so
mean?
hey,
We
Savage, I'm
big
saying don't
Indians over here.
wait.
Ain't no
The
nah,
treaty
I
ain't
done
ready,
Savage.
bro.
kidnapped
Hold on,
Smoke.
calm
Savage.
down.
Smoke in the
Hold
American
on,
car.
What
Savage.
type
Hold
of
He
on,
treaty is it,
Savage.
American.
Savage?
What's the
That's what
name
they
of the
asking.
treaty? What's
Yeah.
I
the
just
name of the
told
treaty?
y'all. Hold on.
That's all. Just give me the name. I want to look it up, cuz I appreciate it.
Y'all niggas, boy, I'm telling you. Why your master teacher, your
Well,
fake
Wild
master
Savage,
All
teacher
right,
ain't
come
gonna
on,
let's
do it?
just get
cuz.
to
You
the
ain't
point,
don't do
brother.
all of that,
Come
man.
on.
Just give me the name of the treaty, cuz.
Oh
You ain't gotta
shit.
do all
Okay,
that.
okay.
You
I'm
ain't gotta do
master
all that.
teacher. All right, I'm master teacher right now.
You can be hey,
Hey,
whatever you
cut.
want to be, my nigga. Just give me
Don't
the
go
name of that
nowhere,
treaty.
boy.
I'm
It
gonna
ain't even
give it
got
to you. Hold
started
on.
yet, nigga.
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
give
going nowhere, so
I
hey,
am
I've
the
been
teacher.
shot nigga.
Give it to you niggas, cause you niggas is learning from foo-foos. I
I
got you.
just, bro, come
Nigga,
on,
ain't
man.
nobody learning from none
Just
of
give
these
us the name.
niggas.
I
Christopher
don't learn from
Clear.
nobody,
Christopher
man.
Clear. Bring your ass up
All
on the
right,
mic,
just give us
Christopher
the name
Clear.
of the thing, man.
I
Come
think that's
on,
a
Clear.
Hey,
man.
troll
cut
name.
it.
He's from
Watch
Clear.
my
Hey,
young nigga Wild
Oh,
Savage
bring your
wear these
pussy ass
old
up
ass
here.
niggas out. They gonna get
Talk
tired.
that talk like you think
Hey,
you know.
it's the Choctaw near Dope Stand,
hold
October
on.
18th.
Write it in the back, cause boy, you talking some
God.
gibberish right now. What the
Yeah,
hell you just said?
Choctaw
Now
near Dope
listen here.
Stand in
I'm the
Hey,
teacher.
1850.
cut.
When I
No,
talk,
I
you
said
supposed to
write
take
it.
notes.
You gonna have to
Cut.
write it, bro, cause
Wise.
Ah, this Bobby. This
Now they
Bobby.
your
scared
Okay,
of
name.
Bobby.
Wise
Yeah,
My
Savage. That
just
bad,
say
nigga
the
Bobby.
name.
My
tried
bad,
to
Bobby.
be
My
after
Come
bad,
on,
Wise
Bobby.
Savage.
Savage
Yeah,
got
come
on
Bobby,
his
on,
ass
Bobby,
man.
like a
Bobby,
pit
Bobby,
bull.
I'm
Hey
Bobby,
going right
chill
man,
into the
out.
backyard.
why
I'm going
y'all?
right there.
I didn't know it was you, Bobby. Chill out. I got you.
It's all
You
no, it's
get it,
all for the
Wild
good,
Savage. Just
gang.
right
I
into
ain't
the
got no
back,
problem.
That
brother.
Just
nigga
write it,
said
cause I
I
can
didn't know
understand
it was you, Bobby.
it.
Hey, that young nigga, they'll be fighting nigga. That nigga, that tap niggas up.
Yeah,
What?
next step of shit. Calm down, Superman,
43.
boy. Hey, calm
That
down,
nigga is
boy.
43 years old. Talking about he
Let him
young.
fight his own battle. Nigga calling a grown man and young man, boy. You niggas, boy,
I
Uh,
am tired.
y'all
I
need
am
everybody
y'all
fucking
younger
need
than
Man,
tired.
that
Super,
nigga
Savage.
younger than me, Bobby. You
Yeah, that's
still young, nigga.
everybody younger than that nigga Super. Shut
Yeah,
up.
what that mean? He ain't a grown man,
He
nigga.
elderly.
Smoke, my guy. God damn.
Right in the back for me, Savage. I appreciate it,
Them
cuz.
niggas over 40 plus, nigga. Keep it a bean.
Yeah, and then that nigga
Hey,
over
cut it.
50 plus.
These niggas wild over here,
Nigga,
cut it. Watch
granddaddy.
out.
Kept it a bean in a bag. Shut
Hey
up.
man,
I wish I would have grandkids and the nigga say, hey, that's my young nigga. Bitch, get the fuck out of my face. My grandbaby.
It's tiny cuz. You
Somebody
still tiny cuz
said,
at 50. Crazy.
open the back door. Somebody
hey,
said, I don't
Come
know if that's
on,
a
what the
substitution
Savage.
fuck?
for what.
Wait a minute, Savage. Where you go, man? You dropped off the panel just to write that shit?
Cut. Don't
No,
Oh
try to
man.
god.
make sense out of it, nigga. You cannot understand the
Where
Supreme
he at?
Chief in
inside.
the back, smoke signal. I think that's him, but I'm not
I
sure.
am fucking dying.
That nigga did not leave
I
before he
am
wrote
weak as a
Nah, he probably
motherfucker.
hit the wrong button, y'all.
I am weak as shit.
Lord.
He hit the wrong button. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, he hit the
probably
wrong button. That's all.
Shout out to Wild Savage, man. We need a kamikaze. We need kamikaze motherfuckers, man. Hey,
Smoke,
listen.
wake your big ass up. Oh, all right, never
Hey,
mind.
hey,
My
ain't that?
apologies.
Hey, man, shout out to Grateful. She kamikaze. She come off the top rope on a
Hey
motherfucker.
man, I didn't run. I hit
Grateful
the.
is
I'm trying to pack this
Ginakazi.
shit in, and
That
I hit the
bitch is
wrong
gin and
button.
Hennessy Akazi. That ain't no
This
kamikaze.
nigga is retarded.
Lord.
Cut it.
Bitch,
Don't
that
go
bitch
nowhere.
is-
She gonna show up. I
That
call
bitch
it a
is
trap.
Seagram's.
I love Grateful, man.
Seagram's bumpy. She Seagram's bumpy face.
Hey,
Hey
cut
man,
it.
hold on.
Smoke
Now
be
wait a minute.
sicking on these
Wait a
niggas when they
minute.
get out of line. He'll release the Kraken on their ass. Grateful coming in.
Write it in the back, man. Write it in the back.
Hey, you remember that scary picture I had every time she started screaming? I had that scary lady, monster lady, like, ah!
Mm-hmm.
That shit is, boy. Shout out to Grateful, though, man.
I better leave Grateful alone before she get up here and curse all y'all out.
Pissed off.
Hey, Smoke be sicking on these niggas.
Lord. But Supreme Chief, you heard what I said when you fell off the
I'm
bandwagon?
waiting on that
I
1880.
I'm
waiting
just
on that
dropped it in the
1880
chat.
treaty.
I
Shut
was
up, bitch! I
saying,
just dropped it in the chat, hoe ass nigga.
God
Yo,
damn.
lying ass bitch. Where your treaty at? Faggot ass
1880.
nigga.
Where
You
that
ain't got
is?
one, bitch ass nigga talking about.
1820.
I seen the real treaty.
Who that
You ain't
treaty?
seen shit, bitch
Why
ass
Savage
nigga.
be
Not in
wearing
my
night
pocket,
on
Scamming
that
nigga.
ass
soft,
Stupid
nigga.
man.
ass.
Now they
Nigga,
need
get
a
on
nap
that
when this
track
nigga get
about
Bitch ass nigga. That
Wild
nigga
Savage, just
scam.
Nigga,
relax.
get
Just
your bitch
relax.
Real
ass
Just
ass
out of
cow.
here.
relax,
He a
brother.
real ass coward
That nigga, that
in
ain't no
real life.
goddamn treaty, no
Scamming ass. Hey,
dumbass
it
dude.
ain't no real treaty.
I'm
Pull
glad I
that
bought
shit up
enough
and
whiskey
Hell
to
validate
nah,
drink.
my
Y'all
shit,
nigga.
bitch.
niggas on
I'm
bullshit.
Choctaws
teaching
in the
you.
dude near the dude.
I'm teaching you, you
Hey,
good
that
student.
nigga
Get the
sound like
fuck
a
out of here.
young Chief
Nigga,
I am, don't he?
fuck you mean?
Lord. Chief, I
Hey,
am
Niggas
gonna get
cut,
up here
fuck.
and curse your ass
cut,
out. Okay, you better cut it out.
Yeah,
cut.
I mean,
I
about
cut.
2 years ago, about a year and a half, 2 years
I
ago,
be
Chief I
schooling
am
these
was like
old
that.
niggas, cut.
He
You know
still
what
like
I'm
I
that.
saying?
ain't mad at you, man.
I
Hey,
I ain't
put
mad.
the
damn, little Sav.
information in a
That
trash
nigga's
can and
telling
set
you,
that
little
shit on
Savage.
fire, cut.
You gotta stand on your square, man. Yeah, I understand, but you can't be standing on your square like a weeble wobble, though.
Yeah, that
Man,
nigga's telling
hey,
you right now, Wild Savage.
I'm a real Indian. Can't
I,
Calling
nobody
another
debunk the
nigga
shit that I said.
I man,
I
I know,
got
I
real
absolutely,
information,
no. I
I'm
know
not Googling.
absolutely that you are a real G, my nigga.
I'm not Googling, cut. I'm going to get it and putting it in the trunk.
Nigga, you don't gotta Google, just fuck with Lou.
Nigga, fuck with who?
Lou.
Yeah, shit hell.
Who is Lou?
Lou
Oh,
Sinclair, his
shit.
chat GPT friend.
Nah,
Yeah,
hell nah. That's why you niggas up here lying. Nigga,
Tell him again, Wild
that nigga
Savage.
that's the
said,
motherfucking
hell
motivation.
no.
Damn, man, y'all can't
Hey,
be
They
cut,
trusting
like,
AI.
hey,
Smoke, are you
ChatGPT,
gonna
come
look
up
up the
with a
treaty
cut.
and
good.
You
share the
fuck with
Oh,
that
screen?
man,
Glock
y'all got
3?
me rolling.
You fuck with the
Hey,
Glock 3 yet? Cut.
What you say? Do I fuck with what?
The Glock 3, Elon Musk AI.
No, man, I ain't really explored a lot of them. I just kind of explored the kind of stuff that, that I use professionally. But, man, it got me to the point where I'm like, man, fuck all that shit, man. It's Skynet, Terminator. They're gonna listen. All I got to say to you motherfuckers, if y'all over there fucking with AI and y'all talking to ChatGPT, please say please and thank you. It might remember you in 10 years from now when the robots is busting your head open.
Right. It's gonna
he
have
said,
all
yo,
them
like
niggas.
your ass.
Hey,
Hey, where you gonna
cut.
be? Where you gonna
These
be?
niggas use AI so much that
You gonna be
motherfuckers
on
gonna have their
Mars, cut?
fingerprint, eye description, motherfucking voice recognition, all that shit.
Nigga, they
Nigga, I'm
already
old
got that.
school. I don't use none of that shit, nigga. I'm putting
You
the
been to
boots on the
10, nigga, they
ground.
got your shit, nigga.
Nigga, you gotta get sweaty and
You
dirty
got a
if you wanna
Facebook.
fuck with me.
You got a
You ain't
Facebook
no
page,
real
they got
Indian
your
on the
shit.
keyboard Googling some shit.
They
You know
already
what I'm
came
saying?
out and said Facebook
Nah,
scraped
nigga,
all that data,
you
bro.
you
You
can't
tripping.
compare to
You late.
me.
And the nigga who got a Facebook page, the government already got all your information.
Brother. Look, we already heard
Since y'all
about you.
niggas file taxes, the
We need
government
this.
been had y'all
You need
information.
to have several seats back. You a
Oh, you
scammer
know these
too.
niggas don't file no taxes.
They
Scam
don't
what?
work
You
That's
for you
niggas
right.
right. You
We
lying.
right
know
about
you
that.
don't scamming people. You
You
can't
niggas
scam.
don't
You
file.
can't file
Bro, I
taxes
never
on all
scammed a
the
day in my
all
life.
the
Nigga,
shit you done
what is
scam
you
people from.
cap? I never
That's the
scammed
word on the
nothing.
street. Word on the
Nigga, you
street, you a
lying.
Root word said
scammer.
that he want to know something about the
Nigga,
red
ain't nobody
bird.
never
I don't know
scammed
nothing
nothing,
about
nigga.
it, root words. I don't know how
You
to ask
sound
him
dumb
that
as
question.
fuck. Just like niggas been telling you all night.
Nigga, that's what they said about you, dummy. You the one
Nigga,
mad. Why you up here?
But Wild
Defend
Savage,
yourself,
in
scamming ass boy.
hey, come on, let's be for real
I
though.
ain't
All
scamming
In
right,
order
all
to
nobody.
right.
scam,
I'm
the
gonna leave him alone,
ambition.
cut. I'm gonna leave him alone, cut. On the strip
No,
of
I ain't
you.
Yeah,
gonna leave him
hey,
alone
I
because
no,
ain't
you
let me
lying.
just
scamming
talk
them.
to you.
Because
Let me
you
talk to you.
lying,
Let me
nigga.
say, in order to scam, you would have to be trying to make
Nigga,
proceeds.
fuck
And
you.
if you're not
How about
making no
that? Say that.
proceeds, you're probably
Talk
not a
about some
part of that.
information, you goofy
Man,
ass
he
You
nigga.
was trying to
lying.
get niggas to
Nigga, I
buy
don't give a
his
fuck about none of that.
Discord. He scamming.
Keep niggas dick out your
Oh,
Discord,
Discord. This person
faggot.
I don't know what
talking
you're talking
about.
about.
You the Discord. This
Root
nigga
words. I
just
don't know
Nigga,
talking.
why
like I
you
said,
blaming me, nigga. I'm
This
not
nigga,
if you
ending up
saying that,
up
then you
sucking
call it
niggas
that.
be
dick, nigga.
doing.
These niggas
This
is
is
Hey,
why
lame.
niggas
I
be
don't
and,
even know what the
doing
fuck
and,
y'all
y'all
hey,
doing.
bullshit.
can I say this?
So
Shout
you
out
need
to
you
the
Discord.
to
BC,
Discord.
shut the fuck up.
BCU
Discord.
too.
How
Niggas
about
just
that?
be saying
So we
BCU
talk about
retarded
some
with the
shit.
information.
motherfucking.
No, my nigga, I asked you
Ain't
what
Where
was
you
even
that?
at
keep
the
your
Because
microphone
Discord,
real
nigga.
America
So
low.
was
that's how I'm
Indian and
selling the
definition of
Discord.
I
American.
can
It's
hear you,
You
not.
but
sound
just a little
retarded.
low.
We're going
And
from
if you
power.
calling that nigga
So not
top
a
cat
word
a
that's a
top
descriptive
rat
term
and
that's
don't know that
excellent.
nigga
You know
is a
that nigga.
snitch,
If you
you
know
wrong.
about phonetic
Hold on,
science,
Cuddy. Let
hold on. Do you know about
he say what he's
reconstructed
saying.
history as if they don't have an alphabet
I
that you
bet
can
you
Nigga,
they
read?
won't say
So
it to
wait,
his
wait. What was
Hold
face.
that
on,
I
word
bet
that
Cuddy.
you
you
they
had
won't
on the
go to
Stay
screen,
under that
China.
nigga microphone, bro.
nigga?
this come on,
What
you
was
niggas
that
is
word
hoes.
that you had on the
Nigga
screen?
not finna come up
Tell
and
us right
slander
now.
my
'Cause we
shit.
couldn't read it.
Hey,
Well, I could.
nigga ain't finna slander
You
my
can't
shit.
read it.
After you been getting your ass drug on the pen all night.
Since you just in, I threw I threw you on in there since you know you niggas with the scamming package. I'm calling out you niggas out. Y'all
Nigga,
won't
That
smoke.
nigga retarded.
Ain't gonna
nigga,
smoke with me.
I never sold
Ain't
a
gonna
package. What is
smoke
you
with me.
talking about?
What
You
bad
just
man?
came
Play
around,
that
nigga.
song. These niggas won't
You
smoke.
just came around,
These
nigga.
niggas won't
You've been
All
smoke.
right,
riding
it's like
talk
three different
ass
I want
dick
all
for
the
conversations
like
smoke.
going on.
you've been riding talk ass
I got
dick for
niggas
like
ready to
9
die
months,
right
nigga.
here.
You
Hey,
just came around,
hey
nigga.
man, hey,
Niggas
this
off
is
You
what
lying
he
just
like
came
wants. This
around,
is
nigga.
what he
tell the
wants. Y'all
truth.
gotta calm down and leave him alone.
Now I'm gonna give him what he
Lying.
want, cut.
How niggas mute their
Look, nigga,
mic
this
and
what you do,
cry.
nigga. You been riding a nigga dick, then
I
you
made
come
you
over here
niggas
with some
mute your
false
mic and
propaganda.
cry, nigga.
You the type of
You
nigga
Ooh,
can't
that
compare to me, little
you
boy.
came around this bitch with some
Little
whole other
boy.
niggas smoke.
These niggas is
You came around
treacherous,
here with
bro.
another
Watch it.
nigga battery
I
in your
do.
back. You got some batteries from another nigga and put them in your back. Get your green ass out of here, lame ass nigga. What type of nigga is you? You fighting another nigga fight. Brother, you wasn't around, brother. You a new nigga. Talking about this and that. Nigga, you a top cat's clone. Get your ass out of here.
Lord, Top Cat's gonna beat
Damn,
hey
himself
man,
up on the
who
panel
is that
next. Y'all
voice
think
that
I'm
I just hear
surprised?
talking?
This about to be interesting.
that's your man, Lucky.
Lucky, why?
Man,
You
now
acting
you
like
lying
you
again.
didn't motherfucking jack that lady?
See, now you lying again.
Not
Why
Jack that
y'all
lady.
still
Who's
cut
Lucky?
literally playing? Well, I don't know why he keeps lying like this.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
cut
no.
line.
Hold on, wait a minute,
Cut line.
wait a minute.
She can't
Hold on,
speak.
wait a minute.
She
Lucky,
keep doing this shit.
Lucky.
Now,
Was
bro,
you
you ain't
commissioned
lucky.
by Miss Elizabeth to do a website?
I was convinced by Miss Elizabeth to to
I said, was
enhance
you commissioned by Miss
my
Elizabeth to do a
listen,
website?
bro. Commissioned by Miss Elizabeth to update her website.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. To do a job for her, right?
Correct.
Was she unsatisfied?
No. You ready
She
for
was happy?
me to
Hold on,
Lie.
wait a minute.
just
Wait a minute. Hold up,
just
Lucky. No. Hold on. I'm
y'all
asking you. I want to be clear. You saying she was happy?
same shit y'all did earlier. So yes, she liked what I did, but what she wanted to do afterwards was she wanted me to create an app. She said, "Oh, I
Oh,
like this, but
yeah.
I thought you
I
hold up,
remember
I'm still
that.
talking,
I
bro.
remember
I'm
that.
still let me finish, bro. You've been
You
filibustering
got it.
all day.
You got it.
So what happened was she wanted me to create this into an app. So when I told her that wasn't the price we agreed to, I told her I had ties with a grant. If we could do a minority to minority business, we could make this thing work. She didn't have the information on time. When I sent the information in, the lady came back to me and was like, "Are you sure this person has an LLC?" I told you all of this on the day when you did
You
this
know
damn
what?
live
Yeah,
stream.
that's facts. That sounds very, very familiar. So I'm not sitting there calling you a liar, but what I'm saying is she was unhappy happy to the point where when I was up in her shit, she threw you under the bus, and I called you or some or had had you give me your number on the panel. We talked, and I
Hey,
said,
no, cut. We had to
hey,
apologize to
hold
Lucky.
on, nigga, goddamn it, hold the fucking presses. Hey, and I called you. I said, just give that bitch her money back, and you did that, right,
bro? The situation, no, cause you don't even know the situation. The situation was
give her money back, yes or no? That's all he asking.
Bro, she didn't get her money back because she got her
Hey,
surgery.
Chief Holiday,
No,
did
she
Miss
ain't get no
Elizabeth
money
get her
back.
money back ever?
She didn't. She didn't even finish. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Oh,
Man
I
just
thought
said
she got
no.
her money back. Oh, so you still scammed her. I got you.
Didn't even finish paying.
Yep,
That's what I'm saying.
scam.
Lucky so scammed her.
This is what I was saying. This is why I'm like, bro. I came up here to speak. A
I'm
million niggas
playing with
talking.
you, Lucky. I'm just playing, Lucky. I'm gonna stop playing, Lucky. Go. But I do recall what you're saying, and that does sound very familiar. So go ahead, brother. All bullshit to the side.
That's where
Niggas
it's
be
supposed to
saying dumb
start it
shit.
from,
Hey,
right there.
Lucky, I
Niggas be
know
saying
some old white ladies we can run that scam on.
Niggas still talking. I didn't scam nobody again, brother. I told
Nah,
the story when
I
it happened.
remember from day one that nigga said, nah, man, what it is, she wanted me to do a fucking app. And I remember that shit.
This would be
Root said he
hilarious.
wants y'all
Niggas
to
make
bring
an
up the
accusation
scam
about
stuff,
you, and
Cuddy. He
I'm up
wants you to
here
bring
to
that
He
up.
talk
was
Cuddy,
about
bro,
it.
you
running
absolutely right,
around
man.
acting like he
He
was a
said he can
Hey,
computer
do it,
Lucky,
and
ain't
he
tech.
no me and
didn't
you
That
both
do it.
nigga
me and
can't
you
make
both
no
heads.
website.
Hold on. Why is I hold on,
It's a
Lucky?
million
Me and you
niggas
both
talking.
heads, but you're absolutely right.
I'm literally trying to talk, and you niggas don't ain't wasn't even you dumb bitch
Get
made
that
ass
lady
niggas
her
talking.
money back.
Hold up, please. No, for real. Stop fucking with the man and let the man please get it out there. Because I did call that nigga a scammer because that's what she called him as a response for me jamming her up about bitch, where the grocery tickets. But go ahead, Lucky, please. I apologize for playing. Go ahead.
Again, I'm gonna reiterate. She asked me to do one thing. She asked me to do one thing. I did that for her. Then her and her, I guess, husband kept trying to soft press me into doing more and more work and not paying me. So then I said, hey, bro, I can't do no more
Wait,
work for
who's her
y'all.
husband? Who's her husband? Wait, who's her husband?
Aboriginal television.
Okay.
Oh, I thought God had to
Hey,
keep
man,
beating that
hey,
up.
let him finish, please. Sorry, Lucky.
Who her husband is again?
Damn, you
Apparently, it
niggas is
was
crazy.
I'm gonna be on.
apparently
I
I'm
just
gonna
wanted to
be
make sure
honest.
my
Hey,
notes is
DJ
right.
Cut.
You know, I don't want to
I'm
be
gonna be
tripping.
honest. I'm gonna be honest, DJ Cut. This all sound kind of messy. Can't we just get back to the knowledge? Why are we calling out scammers?
Oh shit! It's the shit show.
Oh,
He
it's the
done
shit
called it a shit
show.
show.
You dog. That's what I'm trying to figure out. We calling out scammers? Where's the knowledge?
No,
Wait,
we play
It's the
Cuddy,
motherfucking smoke
stop.
show.
don't
Nigga,
get
where's
me to
the
A
smoke?
remember it
lot of
now.
niggas died. A
Y'all
lot of
jogging
niggas
my
died in
Shut up, Super.
hey,
1865,
Bob.
man.
Well, clearly,
But hold
I'm
on
the
one
only.
thing. At least let Lucky finish what he was saying because I mean y'all
Man.
jogging my memory. I've been doing so much in between that and then you guys as well. But y'all sharper because y'all young and shit. I'm old man. I got a lot of shit
I'm
going on.
young. I'm old too, man. I just eat a lot of celery, man. A lot
I
of niggas
got
died
you.
in
But
1865,
cut,
man. What's going on?
But go
cut.
ahead.
That's
Who
what
was
I
that lady
came up.
husband again
That's
so I
what
can make
I
sure my
come
notes
up.
is
That's
correct?
what I come up saying from the jump. I said, man, cut doing a lot of things. He got a lot going on. He might not remember every detail to everything. That's all I was really coming up saying. You know what I'm saying? And then it had to go to the left. I wasn't trying to
It's
jump
all
on
right,
nobody's
man.
side. I was just trying to really get the
Man, I'm
conversation
trying to hear
over with.
Lucky
Like,
speak, man. I'm
y'all
trying to hear
quit
Lucky.
pressing the man.
Nah, but I appreciate it, man. But I tell you what, man. You know, hey, I pay top dollars for defense attorneys. They usually don't do free, nigga. So chill on that.
Man, I'm pro bono. Real in this shit.
All right, I'm trying to hear
I think
Lucky talk. So, Lucky, who you said that
I'm
lady
sorry.
husband was, so I can make sure my notes is correct. I'm gonna make sure all my
God
notes is
damn it,
correct.
say it's messy.
So
I'm putting
this
this in
is
the book.
already this is what came out in the mix to all of this. Because the whole time she kept soft pressing me into trying to do more and more work. I'm asking Aboriginal TV, hey bro, does this sound right that she keep asking me to do this and this and this? And I done did this already. And he's like, yeah, just keep doing it. Just keep like he just like, I'm like, what the fuck? And then when we all the way fall out, come to find out this his girl. So
Yeah, yeah.
nobody
All right, so you said
knew
Aboriginal
this.
TV.
Nobody knew this. I don't even think
No,
I
it
can't
wasn't
speak
his
for
girl
Chief,
at the
but I
time.
don't even
Stop.
think
It
Chief knew.
wasn't his girl at the time. Stop
So
I
who
playing.
don't
was
even
got to
think
be?
so.
Man, hey, and not hey
It
man,
wasn't.
yeah.
It wasn't his girl at the time.
Shout
He
out to that.
lying.
Is that the
Shout
same?
out to that.
Is God
Hey,
I wasn't
person?
fucking with her
How
at
you
that point.
know? How you
hey,
know, Nada?
bro,
Yeah, you
hold
ain't
up,
know
wait
what
a minute,
you was
hold
You
up.
doing
Let's
can't
behind the
not
trust
get
scenes.
into
nothing he
people's
say.
Hey, y'all shut
relationship.
You can't
the
trust
fuck up so
nothing
I can
Nadi
get
say.
clarity on this. I need to make sure. Right.
Hey,
So
but
you saying
Lucky,
God did she the same person as Ab TV?
Yeah, niggas trying to shoot the messenger. I ain't got. Hey,
what did you
listen,
No,
say?
bro.
you
I
What
ain't
good,
did
got.
you
Lucky.
say,
Go
Zay?
ahead.
No, Zay, go ahead,
Is God of
please.
the Geechee the same person as Ab TV? Is that the same person?
Fair to say.
All
Y'all
right, I'm just
niggas
making
is
sure.
on here
But go ahead,
online
Lucky. Go ahead.
snitching.
You know, I be trying to make sure my notes is correct. Niggas coming to call me a liar,
Anyway,
motherfucker. I know
I
I
hey,
ain't saying
shout
that
told
out to
you,
shit.
the, hey,
don't go nowhere, nigga. This
listen.
shit just started,
Hey
bro.
man, hey, all I'm saying is this right here, man. To me, that shit is so much water under the bridge, man. I mean, I'm
Say,
doing so
wow,
much
little
good.
pussy, why you always got to talk when I open my mouth? You got to
Oh, my
wait till you
bad.
open
Go
up your
ahead, man.
mouth and
I
I
didn't mean
do
to
it.
overtalk you, my
No, I'm
guy.
talking about wild pussy over
Say
there.
shit it
Always
up.
Oh,
It
talking.
ain't no none of that.
hey, man,
A
I
nigga
ain't
better
on
know
no
that.
smoke,
Time
man. I
out,
just
now.
want to
Nah,
have a
we
good
got
time.
y'all
Yo,
let
little
Lucky
hoe
finish the
ass, shut the
story.
Hey,
fuck
Let
but
Lucky
up.
Lucky,
finish the
hey,
story.
but
These niggas
Lucky,
want to be famous
can
out
I ask you
here.
a question
The
real
fuck you
quick
that?
while
I'm
you
not
was talking
looking to
about
be
what you
famous, nigga. Where you want to look to get famous off of me? I'm not
Come on,
famous,
Lud.
nigga.
Come
He
on,
trying to get
now.
some
I
airtime off of you,
understand,
Nadi.
Elder.
Damn.
I understand, Elder. Hey, but check this out, Lucky. Hey, man, you remember
Yeah.
because I called you. I said, hey, man, get that shit right, cause I'm about to blast everybody. And
You
when I
was
did that,
nobody. You fix motherfucking boats. The fucking nigga gonna get famous off
hey,
you.
nephew, come on, man. I'm over here trying to build for real. Hey, but Lucky, that was you. What you're talking about happened before I called you, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because I said, Lucky, put your number in the chat or some shit, somehow or another. And we ended up talking. I was like, listen. And then we had the conversation. I thought you gave the money back because I ain't heard nothing more from her. But maybe that's because I was getting in
Oh,
that
you
ass a
started
little
all
bit.
that shit.
But go
Lucky.
ahead. But go
It
That
is what
ahead.
it is,
Pan
bro.
African
Listen,
Lucky come over here doing business and
So
end up scamming
Hey,
trust
hold up.
and
we
end
ain't
up
Let's
fucking
hear
with.
Naughty out at least, man. Golly.
because
We gotta
go
hear
ahead.
the elder out.
Yeah,
yeah, wait a
that
minute, because he
Lucky
was on the
Lucky
other
come in
side.
with
So
that
yeah, let's
shit.
hear this.
Lucky
That
come in
nigga
with
ain't
that
no elder.
bullshit.
He just look old.
Nah.
Damn, god damn, y'all niggas retarded
Go
as fuck.
ahead,
I'm a
Nadi. Go
this,
ahead.
bro.
How a nigga gonna get famous off a nigga that fixed broke down
Come
planes?
on, bro.
Look.
Here
Fuck
we
out.
go.
He said you
So
trying to
like I
use
Hey,
him
was
for
Gotti,
saying,
airtime. That's
people that
all.
was around on both
Right.
sides is on the panel right now, right?
That's
Right.
a
You're right.
fact.
So I definitely want to point that out, and but they still don't have as much knowledge about this particular situation than I do because I was actually there. You know what I'm saying? And
Go
you
ahead,
feel me?
Supreme.
So I just want to
Shit.
point that out. But
OTJ.
salute to
yeah,
Nadi,
I
salute to everybody that see the truth
look,
and
they didn't
can
cut me
say
off
okay
though.
later, man. I respect. I was wrong about that. Like,
Yes,
you know what I'm
sir.
saying?
Hey,
Like,
fuck
come
all
on, bro.
that.
That's all
Hold on, Supreme
like
Chief.
when you put that on somebody's name, bro, that's heavy, bro. You feel me?
It ain't heavy because don't nobody care
It
about
is for
scammers
me.
no more. I'm letting niggas know
Cause
I'm about to
I'm
start
still only
scamming.
nigga. You can call me
I'm
Mr.
about
Food
to
Clothes
start
Shelter over here.
scamming. I'm
I'm
about to
still the
start
only nigga that
scamming.
never built
I
something.
got food, clothes, and shelter,
You the
and
only
I
two
got
niggas that ever
stamps
built
too.
something.
And if
I'm
I owe
sorry.
you niggas some
I'm
money,
sorry, brother.
This
get it
nigga
And
from
Bobby
Bobby,
finna
God,
lose
nigga.
it.
Bobby, welcome to the club,
God,
Bobby.
oh,
nigga.
stop it,
If I
Bob.
owe you
Bobby,
some
remember
money,
last time you
get
Supreme
tried
it
to get
from
Clothes
on my
Shelter,
ass,
nigga.
God.
Supreme
Bobby?
Clothes Shelter.
Wait,
Get it from
wait. Let
God,
Supreme Chief
nigga.
Supreme.
Holiday
Let
is the
Supreme
GOAT,
say what
nigga.
he's
Bobby,
saying because y'all might
Nigga.
not
remember
have
last
What
time
spoke
you
you
talking
tried
about
to
it.
about?
get on my
So
ass?
put some
Now
motherfucking
you
respect on my
converted.
motherfucking
Now look
name,
at
nigga.
Super, shut
That's
up.
all
Let
that's all I'm
let
asking, Bobby.
Supreme say what he's
We can
saying.
Man,
be
you
friends,
shut
my
up,
boy.
nigga.
But you was wrong though, because you said that Sutton said that to me, nigga. And he saying it.
You ain't the
Your
boss of
partner
me,
Zay
nigga.
saying hold on. Your partner Zay said I didn't. He didn't say it. So I need you to just be like,
Hold on. Wait a minute.
we could
You
get
need
this
me to.
privately, bro, and I'm cool. But other than that, man, you have my name in your mouth about some scamming
We
shit.
ain't doing
It's up,
shit
bro. So
private,
you can
nigga.
just
Hold on.
You
eat
always
the
want
dick,
to keep
little
Hold on.
nigga.
You
dirty
talking to
shit
me?
Eat the whole
private,
dick,
nigga.
little
Oh, you talking to
boy.
other niggas? Okay.
Quit hating on
Man, I'm
niggas.
gonna
Quit
fuck your
talking
mama, boy.
about
I'm
niggas.
serious. I
Quit
thought about
talking
it.
about niggas
Yeah,
behind your back. If
that's
you
what I'm gonna do
really
to you.
for the people,
Fuck
nigga,
you,
be
nigga.
for the
Shut the fuck
people.
up.
If you ain't, nigga, quit hating on niggas, nigga, and just
Boy,
stay in
man, boy,
your
I'm
lane,
up
old
here. I'm
dog.
up here
You
making
old
sure that
heard
niggas
it, dog.
got it right
Stay in
though, bro.
your
It's
lane
people on
and
the
quit
panel,
hating
bro.
on the
Like
young
nigga,
niggas.
what
Quit
are you
hating on
Yeah,
the
talking
y'all
about?
new people
good. So
that got
Boss
Like
their
I
Savage,
don't.
Young
genealogy
niggas
that's
keep
doing their
saying young
information.
niggas. And
Oh,
you
damn
talking,
it.
No,
right?
nigga.
Oh,
You
damn
can't
it.
be a
You
young
need to
nigga.
No,
go to the
nigga.
The
library.
nigga you talking
And
to
then
is
y'all
50
need me
and
to.
you
I can bring
40.
victims up
Fuck
here,
Not
you
a
but
young
you know
retarded
they
nigga
don't
no
ass.
want to be
more.
And he
embarrassed
an
and talk about what
old
it's all
happened in
dummy,
real
good,
life.
y'all.
Bobby.
They
It's
can't.
all
He an
good,
old
man.
dummy. And old
But at
dumb
the
You
end
a
of the
dummy
day,
now,
all y'all in the
man.
chat talking
I'm a
about
mute
Miss
again.
Messy and this drama.
ain't no
Y'all bitches
old
is
dumb
still
get
tuned
no
in listening
respect.
Both
to
y'all
the
ass
Right,
is
look
Nigga
at
ain't
the
old,
talking
man.
numbers,
shit.
nigga. It's
All
so
these
fucking
niggas do
messy, but
all
look
this
at the numbers.
motherfucking talking,
Both
right.
ain't
y'all
show
ass some
no
Y'all
old
tuned
ass
in.
information.
dummies, though.
Come up and show y'all information and shut the fuck up talking.
Oh
It's
man,
Cuz
smoke
you
you
show,
showed a
told
nigga.
treaty on
Y'all
a
niggas ain't
computer
got no
No, we
protocol,
information
good.
to
We
man.
show
What
good.
that
that
Let's
shit,
shit?
go.
a
nigga.
I mean,
computer
Or shut
screen,
the
all
cuz.
right,
hell up.
all right, all
I
right,
never
all
seen a
right,
nigga
all right.
cam up a computer screen. Like, cuz, you know you can share that. You know you can get on
Yeah,
your computer
cause I'm
and just share
OG
that.
Bobby Johnson, nigga, and I
This
don't fuck
nigga
with your
took his
technology.
computer
Weird ass
and
nigga.
put that bit in
I
front of
This
his
showed
is
you.
too
camera.
funny.
Don't matter how I
This
showed it, I
nigga took the
showed you.
camera phone and put that hoe in front of the
You
computer.
damn right.
Hey, cuz,
That's
that's
how
like,
I move. You
I ain't gonna
mad?
lie, cuz.
A hit
You
That
dog is
is
always
mad?
gonna
bogus.
holler.
Hey, can I
You
say one thing
mad?
real quick? Uh, unless you under 25 years old, the term young nigga don't apply to you no more. Carry on.
Type shit.
But all y'all some young niggas compared to Super, so
Hey, but hey, look, y'all
That's
bullshit
what
to
I'm
the
saying. I'm
side. I
above
did love
20
you
years
in the
old.
net of scammers, man, and I do recall you was like immediately like, yo, they wanted me to do
Yeah.
this and that and the other in the application. I do remember that, and I did not remember.
the
And
common
I
denominator
Hey,
is
Lucky.
DJ
since we
Cut is the
calling
one
out
who did all this
scammers,
Well,
behind the
look it.
scenes
I ain't
talking.
gonna
T
put.
Cut, you done got
I'ma
everybody
take
caught
it
up.
back. I ain't gonna put
hey,
that
DJ
scamming
Cut.
yeah, I know.
Hold
I
on,
fucked
Nolly.
him up. I
Hold
fucked
on,
him up.
Sammy. That
Hey,
y'all,
but
wait
I
a
had to
minute.
get that
Wait a
nigga.
minute.
I ain't
Listen,
gonna
but
put
hold
that.
on, wait
Wait
a
a
minute.
minute.
I didn't call him a scammer. Miss Elizabeth threw him under the
Nope, y'all
bus.
not gonna keep throwing
Right.
Elizabeth under the bus like that.
Hey,
That lady is
Elizabeth
not
ain't
here to
here to
defend herself.
defend herself. But
Hey,
I'm gonna
she
tell you
did,
this though.
my
I'm gonna tell
nigga,
you this
hold
though.
on, wait a minute. No,
Wait,
fuck that. Her
hold on, cuz.
website had motherfucking Facebook Marketplace cars on there for sale. She
Okay,
was
Hey,
hold
y'all not gonna
renting.
on.
keep throwing them people under the bus unless they ever to
You throwing
defend
them
But
under
I'm
the
Nah,
themselves.
that
sorry,
was
hey
one of my
bro.
Cuddy.
partner's
Hey
That's the
cars.
Cuddy.
She
website
scrap cars,
Lucky.
Hey,
nigga.
wait a
That's
minute,
the
Cuddy.
2500.
website
She had it at
Lucky
Look,
did.
Hold on, I'm
I'm gonna
trying to
ask
hear
y'all niggas
Bobo.
this.
Bro.
Hold
That's
on.
the website
Which
Lucky
one?
did.
A lot of you niggas, hold on, Nadi. I don't know if it was you, Cuddy. You got to remind me. But a lot
But
of you niggas had them people with them glasses and binoculars on here scamming, and Grateful was a part
Uh-huh.
of that shit, and y'all
wait a
ain't
Asriel
minute.
and
called
her
that bitch out for
husband.
scamming. All right. Grateful
Well,
ass was on here
tell me
scamming.
Oh
what you're
shit.
talking
Uh,
about.
it was
Hold on, wait a
hold
minute.
on, I'm about to
Everybody
tell you
stop.
now. I'm about to tell you
Everybody
now.
stop because I can't.
Ain't nobody else
What
talking
is
but you,
glasses? What is
nigga.
glasses?
Good. Wasn't nobody talking but you. But look,
Bobby bought
I'm
some
about
of
to
them
tell you now.
glasses.
I'm about hell no. The bitch, it was a bitch and her,
Asriel.
it was a bitch and her nigga running around in all of these YouTube panels saying they can fix people's eyesight with some binoculars that they
What?
made, and they got their own. I swear to God, they was on every panel from yours
Who
to the average.
what's their name?
I just said Asriel and her husband. And
Ashley.
they
Who's
moved to
Ashley? That sounds
remember
familiar. Who is that?
Bro,
listen.
I'm
And
trying to
then
tell you,
they
just
have
listen.
Yeah,
they have moved to
she hit your panel. I mean, he was on your
They
channel,
moved them.
cut.
They
Yeah,
moved
I
to
don't know who
Mexico.
these.
they went
Go
to
ahead,
They moved to
please.
Mexico. They was
Mexico.
on the run from the feds. Remember that? And he was
I
using his
think
father
won't cut
information. So
him.
What?
when we looked the nigga up,
And
his
Bobby
father
ran their ass
information came
on.
back.
Hold the fucking listen to me.
How y'all don't remember none of this, man?
I don't know nobody was selling no glasses to anybody.
You need to stop smoking, cut.
Soldier Boy
You
up in
need to
this
stop
hole.
smoking, cut.
I need
You
to
need
stop
to stop
smoking so much
smoking
weed,
or
nigga.
drinking, nigga. You
Hold up, bro.
tweaking
Let
Yeah,
me
right
tell.
now.
original
Hold
sound
up.
over
They were
now.
selling glasses to fix people's
Yeah.
eyesight.
Hey, DJ
Yeah.
Cut. I called Grateful out on
Hold
my.
on.
Wait
Wait
a
a
minute.
minute.
Cut.
Well,
Shots
I
out,
wear
cut.
glasses,
Cut.
and I
Slow
wouldn't
down,
let
cut.
no niggas do that.
Cut. Slow down,
This is
cut.
a
I
this is
called
a
the bitch Grateful out on your panel because that bitch said she bought some of that shit from them niggas, and I said, bitch,
What?
you lying, and if
No,
you
let's don't
did,
call out
turn
her
your
name,
camera
brother.
on.
Let's don't call out
Okay.
her name.
I called
now I
That's
the
Miss
remember
Grateful.
Man, I
I
really
called
don't
the
remember this,
I
but
called the
maybe it'll
preacher.
pop in my
Hold
head.
on, wait a minute. I
If
called
I
the
remember
anything,
shit.
she
preacher.
ain't had nothing to do with them
I
scamming though,
called the
or
no,
whatever you
yes he
calling
did.
it.
I'm about to tell you
Yeah,
Yeah.
what.
she defended
Just
But
they
slow
she did
down.
call
did.
that out though. I
Wait,
gotta say
hold
I gotta
on.
give you
let
your credit
let,
on
let
that.
Bobby
Cheek,
finish,
cheek,
bro.
cheek, cheek, cheek.
No, I
Let
gotta
me
give you
say
your
what
credit
I'm
No. Let him finish.
Y'all niggas don't want to let me say what I'm saying. Shit.
I'm trying to clear the air, Bobo.
I got it. Cheek. She is a part of it because when I called them out, she raised her hand and said that they ain't scamming because I bought some of that shit. And I said, if you bought that shit, hold on, cuz. I said, if you bought it, turn on your camera right now and at least show the glasses you bought. And she said, I ain't showing you niggas shit. I'm grateful and I'm Hennessy and Coke forever, nigga. Some stupid ass shit like that. I don't know. But I didn't know that she did say that shit. She did say that she bought some scamming ass glasses. She lying.
That's a fact.
Man,
I was
they
on the
was.
panel when you did
I
it,
don't
bro.
remember
That's a
this
fact.
shit, dog. I don't
That's
remember
She
this
was
shit, but
trying
I
to,
do
she
kind of
was trying to
remember
get,
the
hold on,
people.
that
Cause
bitch
they got
Grateful
you
was trying to
sold
get
out.
other
Hey,
people
Chief
to buy them
Holiday, can
black.
you
Hold
remember
on.
this?
Wait a minute. That bitch Grateful was
Yes.
trying to get that creature. I'm sorry, I keep saying bitch. That creature Grateful was trying to get other people to buy them glasses. And niggas reached out to me and said, "Hey Bobby, thank you," because I was about to buy some of that stupid ass shit. And till you called them out for scamming, nigga, I was finna be out of $300 for some fucking binoculars, nigga.
Hey, who
Oh,
called and
shit.
said you saved
I
them,
got
Bobby? Put their
that
name out there.
YouTube
Wait a
page.
minute,
I
man.
got that YouTube page.
Dosey.
Cut, you want to share their page?
Yes,
What
yeah.
it do,
I'm gonna put it
Dosey?
in the back
Hold
chat.
on, wait a minute.
I'm gonna put it in the back
Hold
chat.
on. You want me to? I'll go get on my motherfucking laptop. Listen. I have a great eye doctor. I got like about 25 pairs of different classes, man. I love different glasses. I never would tell niggas to go to no nickel on the streets or YouTube. That's like what did Miss Elizabeth was written
Hey,
called
pull
the
on my share
Facebook
screen, man.
messages.
Pull on my share screen,
Pull up
cuz.
the share
Somebody
Pull
pull
screen.
on
that
my
shit
share
up,
screen.
Hey,
please,
no,
man.
listen. Bobby
Cause
right
I
though.
don't
He
remember
right.
that
Dad,
shit.
one
That's
of the
Yeah,
them
he
right
women, the
right.
there.
different
Now
He's
that's
women
them
Cut,
in
absolutely
the
right
right.
I
cut.
room
remember
there.
that
had
I don't
shit.
know
it,
about
Donna.
Grateful
Hey,
Gang though.
So
yeah,
you can
cut.
Cut,
You
you
check
don't
it
don't
remember
out.
that? Cause I
y'all
jumped
don't
on it
remember
one
these
day.
two motherfuckers was running around scamming? They was on your channel, cut. Everybody
Yeah, I
channel they was
jumped on
on
that
scamming.
nigga one
Well,
day.
hold
Cut.
on,
They
Paul.
No,
came on
Bobby,
here.
Paul,
They
Bobby,
came
listen.
on here
Bobby,
with no
answer
screen,
me this.
boy.
Hold on, wait a minute, calm down,
Listen.
everybody. Bob,
Sam?
was they wasn't on my channel promote no glasses though, right?
Yes, they
Yes, nigga.
was.
Yes, they
Yeah,
Yes, nigga.
was.
Really?
Yes,
Yes,
they
they
was.
was.
Yes.
Oh, I do
yes,
not
Cuddy.
remember that at all, man. I don't. Who is that? You can dig it.
Superman. I jumped on that
Who
nigga
are you
because he was saying
digging?
you can adjust your
Nigga, you don't
eyesight.
remember calling my phone, nigga. So
Oh, hold up, man. That nigga looks
you
very
not credible no
familiar.
more. Cut. You might not be credible, nigga. You don't remember
Hey,
a lot.
Cuddy.
You got some convenient
Hey,
amnesia,
Bobby, he
nigga.
was on the run because they was after his patent or something, wasn't he?
Oh
Yeah.
man, I
That
do
nigga said he was on
remember
the
these
run for the feds, nigga.
They was
motherfuckers.
staying in Mexico. They said they was on the run from the
Oh
feds.
my god. Oh my god. Yes, I do remember this motherfucker. I do remember these weird looking ass people.
Man, come on,
Wow,
YSL
but I
Cuddy.
didn't know y'all
How
niggas was getting
many
hustled.
things that y'all been
Nah,
through?
I don't
Just
see
say,
how they get
how
hustle
many
cut because I
years
jumped
was
on
it
that
that
nigga
y'all
on
got
your
scammed this
channel.
many times?
And I
Is it
told
like a
him,
Yes.
5 year period? Is it
nigga,
like
that
a
shit's a
And I
10 year
scam.
remember
period?
Bobby jumping
What was
on
happening when
Grateful
y'all were
too.
just getting scammed back to back to back? Were
Those
y'all just talking about that all night?
Dosey, they be getting
Oh, who
scammed.
is that? Is that Miss Dunsania?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing,
Hold
sir?
on. What you say, Dulcie? I'm sorry. I missed what you
You,
said.
CJ Cuddy. I want to know how long is this period of all these scammers, this
Hey,
scammer era
listen,
been
Nigga,
going
listen.
it's
on?
hold
Hey,
on. These
hey,
Dulcie man.
listen.
Hold on, real
After
quick, Dulcie
all
man.
I know
This
is
shit all
I
happened
did.
at once.
Oh man, it was like about week after week, niggas was going back and forth. But look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like Chief said earlier, man, both sides of that conflict, for real, it's represented on here, and I'm damn near all parties is here. Shout out to Lucky though, man, for real though. You know what I'm saying? You just didn't want to do extra work, but Miss Elizabeth threw you on the bus and called you a scammer. Shout out to Naughty, man, and you know what I'm saying, Chief Holiday. Shout out to all of y'all. It's good
I'm gonna
that we
tell you
get
like
down.
this. I just
It's
want to
good
say
that
this about
it's
that though.
from
good that we
day
get to the
one.
bottom of this stuff because I didn't want that from the jump, man. I didn't want people to be able to get shit from us and that shit not be real. That's not cool. But anyway, but y'all got it.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
Supreme
I
trying to
just want
say
to say one
something.
last thing on
Go
that
ahead.
situation, right? I mean, hey, listen, the evidence always been there. People wanna say how they want to say, right? But this the thing. The female in this situation, I've called her name out. Once she got exposed, like could always say, "Oh, I'm being picked on by these men, and we're gonna take up for her." So when we heard this about Lucky, once again, it was deflection from when we were asking about
Facts.
the the,
Facts.
the, the website that we're talking about that had cars that was not authorized, had vans that was not authorized to be on there by the owners, were marked up. Listen, we were selling this Lexus for $4,500. She had on there for $12,500. So we were all victims, and as we want to protect our sisters, that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta say that. But it was one sneaky nigga behind the scenes marrying her and pulling little strings and doing other stuff. And all he had to do was call me and be like,
Who
bro, what's
victimized you,
going
Chief?
on? I was
Nah,
gonna ask
man,
bro,
we
like,
ain't
bro,
gonna do
this
that.
hold
We
on, hold
ain't
on.
gonna point
Whatever
no
was told to you
fingers.
was a
Nah,
lie,
nah.
was a whole lie, and got you want to marry her and save her.
But how
This
that
is
Hey,
work?
what
I
it
How
don't
y'all
is,
gonna?
bro. Like I got
understand
too
if
much
Honest,
y'all want to
information, bro.
invest
I
in
know. I
hey,
really
you
don't feel
can't
like
get
personality.
going
involved
through
in
all
that
that. I
nigga's
really don't. Because if y'all keep
relationship,
putting my
man.
name in it, it's gonna
Y'all
get
don't have
bad,
to
bro.
use the same
I
names.
promise
Y'all
y'all.
can use fake names. But I promise
No,
that's
y'all,
cool.
get
no,
the
no, 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 no,
documentary
no.
going. Make up the fake names or whatever. People will watch this. Y'all probably get a
Hell
couple
no,
more.
Fine.
tell
That's
the
fine.
real names. I
People
want
What
to
do
will
you
hear
mean
watch
fake
real
Hold
names?
names.
up,
that.
man.
Like, but the
Hold up,
real
bro.
names
Hold
will
up,
be even
because
better. But
Some of
you
us,
know,
some
maybe
of
because
they
us.
the
don't
people
want to go
that's
with the
actually
real names. If
involved
they
in
go
Now,
with
this
did
fake
are
What
trying to
names,
Ducky? Did
they
scrape
you
can
the
make
fall?
some
block.
money
Did you
off of
fall
this.
out with the
What are we
husband when
talking
you went
about?
to Atlanta?
What happened?
They was already falling out, bro.
Did
Come
you?
on, bro. Everybody know
Hold
this.
on, hold
Chief
on,
was
hold on.
fighting over
I'm
some
just, I'm just,
I'm
ass.
not fighting
I'm
over
just being a
nothing.
journalist here,
I didn't
motherfuckers.
scam nobody. I didn't do
I'm
nothing to
just being
anybody.
a
I just try to help
journal.
people. That's all I try to
Exactly,
do, and that's
Jay.
what I'm
Do what
guilty
I'm
of
telling
for
you to
for
do.
trying
I'm
to help
telling
people.
you. It
Real
could get
talk.
on Netflix. I
I'm trying to get
promise
the
you.
story together for my Timu movie.
Hey,
So
I think
did,
Right.
it'd be
Well,
dope.
I'm trying to
Y'all,
give you the
I got
story,
a lot
right?
of information for
Because
y'all.
a lot
In
of
fact,
a lot of people
and
gonna leave out the
evidence.
details.
I have
no,
evidence.
Lucky, no, Lucky, I got you too. I'm taking notes. That's why I asked you the questions
But a
earlier.
lot of
I need
people
to know.
gonna leave out the details,
But I'm
bro.
when he
Like
right, he
Chief was
right.
in Chief was in a lot of
Yeah.
these conversations,
But
which
did
is
Chief
why I
stay at
said,
their house? That's the question. Did you
but
stay at them people's house?
Hold on, listen. So what was happening is right. There was supposed to have been 5 houses and 2 office buildings that was supposed to be managed by yours truly because that's what I do. So I went there to do that, but found out that that was scam. People was squatting, and then they was squatting, moved to other
That
places.
nigga
Then
was calling me. That shit was funny.
I found this out on while I'm in Atlanta now. While I was in Atlanta, I'm finding out in real time. So when I'm finding this out, of course, we got to expose it. So what y'all saying? Y'all really don't know what y'all talking about.
No,
Nigga, I'm
I
being.
know
Hold
y'all want to
on,
know the
hold
juice,
on.
he asked you a specific
if
question, Keith. Come
Yeah.
on, answer them that question.
listen. It's people that's on both sides of the argument that's on the panel.
So Lucky enough, you slept at them people's house?
No. Listen, I'm telling you what it was. We talking about who house? What house are we talking about?
Elizabeth Young house. And did you fall out with her? Was you and her man beefing? See, I'm just trying to be a
No,
journalist here.
listen,
I
listen,
don't have a
listen.
dog in the
He,
fight. Go ahead.
listen. There's actual
She
video.
was Chief girl
But
first.
even having a conversation about this, like
I'm
he
ready
didn't.
to say my side.
So he probably still don't know a lot of shit, or he found out shit when he had a conversation with me. So this has already been talked about. That's why I think it's kind of messy though, like to,
Oh,
you
now
know.
it's not.
But because I like once again,
No,
I don't
this
feel
shit
like
messy.
Y'all been talking about
my
it all
track record
day.
No,
speaks
It
for
ain't
itself,
right,
just
don't
not to be a
This
conveniently.
is
get
scammer
on
or
these
to
Then
niggas
y'all
misuse
though. Come
anybody.
on
conveniently
now.
hey,
started talking
I'm
about it
willing to.
details.
again
Hey,
I'm
he
for
willing to
playing.
have a
I'm
one
gonna
to
give
conversation
you
with
Wild
the
everybody.
details. Hold
Hey,
Savage.
up.
are
So
Let
do
me
y'all
say
y'all
willing to
my
want
have
to
this
two
get
cents,
back
conversation?
to
bro.
what Wild
I
Savage
got
was
you.
Let me
Are
showing,
y'all really willing
or
to have this
you want to
conversation?
no,
stay
because I
on
will.
the
This is
on the
important.
Yeah,
Let me
drama?
get
because
my
Which
little
one
two
would you
cents.
rather do?
any questions.
Let
Okay.
me get my little 2 cents off
So just know,
since
are
he
y'all
ain't
ready
giving
for
the
the answers?
details.
Because I'm gonna tell you every
Yeah,
time.
I told you I'm trying to
Listen,
get a
And my
Timu
shit ain't gonna never
deal.
change. The
So go
truth.
ahead.
listen.
Yeah.
This is what it came down to. This is what it came down to. Me and Chief
Holiday,
started the
holiday.
negotiation.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Hold up, bro.
Holiday.
Come on,
Don't
bro.
you
It's
want to get on some
this shit
information?
Nadi,
crazy.
come on,
Nadi,
cuz.
I
Don't
know
cut
you
this
about to
nigga
fight,
off,
What
bro.
cuz.
information?
Nadi,
Savage
shut the
just
fuck
Hey,
he
up,
Nadi
cuz.
called
trying to
both
We're
of
not
stop it
y'all
cuz.
because
Be
he
Man,
quiet.
get
Be
out of
getting
here
quiet,
with
it.
that
cuz.
Didn't
bullshit. That's
Savage
Nadi
just
was in there
bullshit.
Nadi,
trying to
stop,
cook
hold
too.
cuz.
on
You don't stand on
now.
your own
This is
shit.
what
You
Savage just
stand
Hey,
on
showed.
all
some
of
This
you
whack
is
guys
ass
are
bullshit.
transparency
officially
on the
Nadi
nuts,
was
and I
trying
situation.
to
love
These
it.
cook
niggas
too.
crazy, boy. You niggas
Fuck
trying to
that.
stop the truth from coming out. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I need to make sure
Lucky.
my information right. That's
All
all.
right.
Man,
So
this
this what
is
I'm saying.
Nadi
bullshit.
dirty. Nadi
Okay.
hands is not clean in this
Yeah.
situation.
You
Naughty
got me
is the
fucked
number
up,
one
nigga. I ain't got nothing to
scammer.
do
Come
with
on,
this
He's the
shit.
Super. If you keep on
mastermind.
addressing him, he ain't gonna be quiet. Let this
nigga Lucky get the mic.
No,
So
he
what I'm
don't
saying
owe us
is,
nothing, but he's still gonna tell us. So it
so
don't
what
really
I'm
matter
saying
what
Shut
he
up,
saying.
Zay. God
Lucky
damn, let
lying.
Lucky get it out.
I'm clearing my name because niggas sounding crazy and leaving out details. The whole situation was really facilitated originally by Holiday, right? Holiday was supposed to be the liaison between Elizabeth because he was whatever they was doing. So he had a lot of the details. I was sending him clips of the website. I was showing him how my progress of the website. So for niggas to be like, it wasn't a website, niggas sound bogus. But I created everything that was asked of me.
Facts.
But when a nigga asked niggas, when niggas came for some new shit, I'm like, bro, I feel like a nigga thinking I'm sweet because I know how to do this tech shit and I'm not sweet. So I came back and was like, bro, we're gonna have to get the money right. And then I was like, matter of fact, we ain't gonna do too much talking. I got a grant because I was doing a little.
Wait a minute, you left something out that I was
What's up?
supposed to be doing the website and I was doing the car business and stuff, right? We get licenses and funding for party buses and stuff like that, right? Y'all know, like, it's people that were victims and not really want to come on here and tell y'all their business, and I don't really want to be the person to put their business out there. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So I really need y'all to understand that. So there's victims and you know, Lucky was a victim.
I was a victim too.
And we established this before.
Hell yeah, because you want some shit too, bro.
But Lucky did get clear of that.
Where's the party
It's like
bus
myself.
now?
So
I'm a fucking victim right now because y'all ain't letting this shit hit the flow.
Hey, listen, whatever y'all need to understand to get it clear, but y'all, like, these questions definitely should be asked to Miss Elizabeth.
Bobby, they beating around the bush. They gonna hold us here and we ain't gonna never get this shit out.
Superman.
For real,
Let Lucky get that shit off. Lucky was almost there, man. Lucky,
yeah, let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, Luck.
Right. So once I communicated with her, I'm working with somebody who was teaching AWS, all this stuff. I was literally learning the tech stuff, everything. And that the lady that I was working with in my city, she was telling me that about a minority to minority business grant that they had. She was going to offer me $8,000. All I had to do was provide 40 hours worth of work week, showing that I'm working on her website. So I'm telling her in the beginning, it's only going to take me 25 hours. I billed her for 25 hours. Once she told me it was going to be out and this and that, I'm saying, okay, well, I can work this schedule. We could try to get all of the money. You know what I'm saying? We try to get as much as we can out of this. I'm gonna break it all the way down for my for the lady I got that's in touch with the grant. So when I went to go get the paperwork, she was slow playing it. I was asking for the LLC and asking for information that the lady needed. She wasn't coming up with it. And by the time she gave me the information, the window had closed for the significant grant, and they had only had something that was gonna pay like a significant amount less, maybe only gonna pay out like $1,700 total or whatever. So I was like, she damn near messing up the play, but we were still gonna run that. And then the lady came back to me.
Lucky, can you please tell the people, was I involved?
Let him finish.
I gotta ask this question because I know
Chief didn't know about none of this.
Okay, I'm gonna mute again. Go.
Chief didn't know about none of this, right? So this was just me and Elizabeth. So once this is going down, and the whole time I'm sending the videos of the website to Chief. I'm sending videos to LTV, and I'm sending the video. I think I might have showed Cut or something like that. Cause I'm proud of my shit, and two, I want to have a paper trail. So I already feel like some fuck shit was finna fly. So the whole time I'm waiting on this shit to go down. She getting the paperwork slow. By the time it come back, the money that we was trying to get had dried up. We had to apply for a different grant that was less on the funding tip. And the lady told me her paperwork wasn't checking out. And by the time the paperwork wasn't checking out, we was already falling out behind the scenes. Me and Chief and her had already had a conversation. And I basically, she had said some shit I ain't like. And I basically told her, well, if that's how you feel, we can stop right here. And Chief was on the phone. He could verify literally. I was like, well, if you ain't feeling this, then we can just stop. We don't got to do no more business. And then he was like, I might have been arguing with Chief.
Tell us, she did. You or her never told me nothing about y'all scheme though to get some grants and none of this, bro.
Oh, now this is good.
None of this. I'm just like, no, I'm like,
y'all niggas is crazy. That nigga
Come on, y'all.
Hold on, let him talk. Let him talk.
I gotta know.
This is crazy.
Hey, Bobby, this might be a great idea.
Hey, y'all can say everything y'all want to say. Just mute y'all mic.
I ain't tripping. I don't care, bro. Because
go ahead, love. Go ahead, love.
Tell me how it go, bro. When I'm doing,
hey, hold on, wait a minute, love. Did I know anything about this shit?
When you doing,
hell now, don't wiggle now, nigga. Mute your mic.
Okay, all right. I ain't gonna wiggle.
I'm the only nigga that ain't got paid, y'all. I'm the only nigga that ain't got paid, by the way. I'm the only
I
nigga
didn't
that
get
ain't
paid
got
either.
paid.
I
I'm the
didn't
only
get.
nigga that
We
put
didn't.
money in and got
Nobody
paid.
got
Man,
grant.
cause y'all
But hold
stop
on,
cheating
hold
on
on, hold
niggas
on.
when
Let that
Bud
nigga
tried.
finish,
Don't
man. Let him
They got a
finish. This
grant.
shit is good
Exactly.
as fuck.
Yeah,
And
go ahead,
niggas think
Lucky.
it's
Finish it
it's
off. Go
illegal to
ahead.
Do
get
tell.
grants. This is
Do
And
tell.
this
we
is
don't know if Lucky got paid. All we know is the
come
paperwork didn't
on,
say
y'all,
nobody
just
got
let
paid.
him go, please.
Yeah, I'm just saying we don't
this
know
is
if Lucky got paid.
I didn't. This is why I'm saying like I didn't do no more work because it's based off of hours. When I first initially started, I told them, "Hey, bro, this is gonna take me about 25 hours. For 25 hours, my time is worth X, Y, and Z." This is what I told them, right? So then when the lady is telling me how the grant procedure works, she said, if you working on this tech tip and you using Amazon Web Services to bill her out her stuff, we could bill you per hour and you could get paid on the weekly tip. You just got to tell us that you're working at least 40 hours a week on the stuff. I'm like, bro, 40 hours. The way this she keep asking me to do shit, like nigga finna be working night and day. You see what I'm saying? She want a nigga to pull out.
Mm-hmm.
She want this bitch to be like Turo. She want a nigga to have a website up. She wants you to be able to create a profile, be able to book your car, be able to do all this shit from the crib, us to be able to verify your license, verify your insurance. Cause you wasn't paying for all that off the rip. You was paying for me to enhance your website because you didn't have nothing. It was a static page with nothing on it. You couldn't even scroll up and down. So it was like, bro, you doing too much. We're gonna try to get you some help on the pay tip. That didn't go through. When that didn't go through, she asking why the work's slowing up. I'm like, I can't keep doing this and this. And she was on the phone. So nigga be calling me a scammer, you bogus, bro. I put in
Hold up,
overwork.
wait a minute. Let's clear out a couple things if you don't mind. Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, number one, she the one that called you a scammer. Why? Because she said she had given you some money and you hadn't given that money back if you wasn't going to finish with the work and stuff like that or whatever. I talked to you and you said, yeah, I owed blah, say blah, and I'm gonna get
Lucky
that
is
back.
the one that did that fucked up
Oh,
web page.
oh, I'm sorry, no shit. But you
Yeah.
said you told me, yeah, I owe her blah blah blah, and I said, man, give her her motherfucking money back so she'll stop calling you a scammer. And you said, I will. Now I thought she had because I heard nothing else from it. But shout out to you, man. Whatever, I wouldn't have
How
did.
much money you got, Lucky?
I wouldn't have did no
So this what
extra
happened.
work either, and I told you that then.
So this
But
How
what
much you
happened,
got
cut.
paid for that bullshit, Lucky?
This what happened, cut. 250. So this what happened. She wanted me to give her back 250.
250? They
So this is what I'm telling you. Chill out, bro.
bro, I thought
Relax.
this nigga beat him out about 2, 3, 4 racks.
So
This
listen, bro.
nigga said
I can never
250.
finish and explain the shit, right? So she wanted me to
Man,
she
come
wanted
on,
me
the
to give
bag of
back
weed. Come on, y'all.
$250. She wanted me to give back $250 after I did all the work already, and I told her I wasn't gonna continue doing work. She got upset with me and said, "Well, if that's the case, I want my money back." That's not how it works when you get a service from somebody. You ask for somebody to give you a website. Somebody give you the website, and then you say, "I wanted it to be an app, and this shit ain't going like, give me my money back." That shit
Lucky,
don't work
you
like
can
that.
stop arguing that bullshit.
But
$250,
hold on,
nigga.
wait a minute
Come
though.
on.
But look, let's clear it up though. You did tell me you was gonna give that money back. Am I correct?
No, cut. You asked me,
What?
did me and her have
Cut
a
it.
No, you didn't got
conversation?
Who gonna get
Hold
an
on, wait a
app
minute.
for
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Let
$250?
me
Come
talk to
on,
cut,
cuz.
Lucky.
cut.
Oh, I leave it alone. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Uh-huh. You better have Lucky thrown under the bus. Don't worry about
Man,
Lucky.
$250, she don't get shit but a consult.
No,
The
yeah.
fuck?
We came for no
She could
deposit
get
then?
color.
The hell?
The
She could get
fuck?
color and
Hey,
HTML
and
on
I
the
can dig
website,
that.
but
I
for
can dig
doing
that.
realty,
Super,
that's no.
But
Bro,
hold up.
that is the
Wait.
reason why she was calling him a scammer.
Super. That is the no. Super. That is the precise thing I'm telling them. She want me to create an app. She can't get somebody on Fiverr to do that shit. What she asking for the price she was trying to get me to do that shit for. So I tried to get a grant, and I'm in a program at the time that was telling me if I focus on AWS, which is Amazon Web
Lucky.
Services, and I build
You
her shit
fumbled the
out.
bag on that, Lucky. Nigga, I would have ran and found
Hold on,
somebody with an
Lucky, you
LLC.
even came on the show that
You
when
didn't
I
get
was
the
blasting
LLC,
niggas.
and then when
Hold
you
on,
get
wait a
the
minute.
LLC, it was
I still got
official.
the show
Grandfather
of
take
me
you out to know
blasting
the
niggas I still got the show of me blasting niggas. And Lucky, you came on the show and I gave you your kudos for giving her money back and shit and everything on that show.
No,
Hey,
that's
Lucky,
not
has
what
anybody else
happened.
ever?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Have you ever did this for anybody else?
That happened because I'm starting to remember these things as things go on because this is ancient history and that don't really mean shit to me.
Man, you in the middle of this shit, nigga.
I'm in the middle of it.
Wait, could a $250 scam? Come on, bro.
Hey, listen, that was her reasoning for throwing that nigga in front of us before we got to her.
The whole grant situation, the whole procedure, for it being structured out was laid out to me by the person who told me about the grant. The lady who literally was
fumbled the bag, nigga.
My
you supposed to go get somebody with an LLC, bill you 48 hours, y'all get paid. Bust it down the middle, nigga.
Hey, I don't know.
Did this for anybody before?
I can't.
The services
I can't
that she
even.
asked you for. Have you ever did that for anybody before?
Nobody can even talk, bro.
You mean at the time?
I did it for myself. And then I was doing it for myself, and as I was telling niggas, I'm in a class right now, getting paid to learn how to do this, and got a certification from it. I told the niggas, "Hey, bro, I can do this. This is nothing." She asked me.
I'm asking you, has anybody ever consulted you to do this except for her, or have you ever did this for anybody except for her?
No, nigga, no. After this shit happened, I said, "Fuck all that shit. I'm not doing that shit for you, nigga. I'm not doing that shit for nobody."
Man, you scammed her, bro. That means you scammed her. You really ain't a business.
Lucky, you shouldn't have let her rob you of
that
your
means you ain't a business person. That means that you put your energy towards her, and you wasn't out here telling everybody else that you could do this shit. Lucky.
Spent almost 100 hours.
$250, bro. I wouldn't even sweat that shit.
If you tell somebody you could do a business, Lucky.
I'm not arguing with it. I'm not arguing with you, bro.
I ain't arguing with you. You just said that. Why wouldn't you tell nobody else you could do this? If
bro,
you wasn't trying to scam her, why wouldn't you promote your business? Man, y'all niggas been up here for like 10 hours, bro. I just want to ask him a simple question, man. If you wasn't out here trying to scam her, why wouldn't you promote this business that you knew how to do?
Brother, I could still be promoting this business. And do you know NPM? Do you don't even know what NPM stands for?
Why don't you if you wasn't scamming?
No,
everybody makes mistakes,
brother. So
everybody makes mistakes,
brother.
You could say
it's not a mistake. I got another business I'm running right now.
Or I'll give you a
you can ask questions. It sounds like you asked a question trying to paint a narrative. You got to be quiet.
I'm saying, why didn't you promote it,
bro? I'm finna land my plane. I did promote
why
it,
didn't you promote it?
I did this shit already, bro. So when I was doing it and promoting it, I had to.
Just for somebody else. Now you changing up.
Niggas is screaming and yelling, so you got to be quiet.
All right, I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna ask you one question again.
Right.
Why didn't you do it for nobody else?
It's no need to keep asking questions if you can be quiet. I can.
Why didn't you do it for nobody else but her,
bro? This is how it goes, bro.
Why didn't you do it for nobody else but her?
Nobody's gonna hear nothing if you're still talking, brother. It's so simple. So what happens is somebody asks you to do something when they find out you can do something. I wasn't out here advertising a business. I'm still not advertising as a business. I'm just advertising that I know how to do shit. So everybody knows what my job is and what my business and what my
do we gotta even go further, y'all?
Can I finish? There's nothing else to even keep talking to you about, brother.
Bro, he never did it before. He seen her as a victim and said, "Oh, I could
listen
do
to
it.
What you saying?
Give me some money." And he never did it, and he never going to attempt to do it.
How am I gonna go to sleep with you niggas? You niggas crazy.
I'm not finna yell and scream over him. So what literally happened was,
fuck, man, what the fuck?
Niggas saw
what I'll
me
say
out.
is based on all the details of the story, as far as it, even if you take that point route, there's no reason if he was able to get a grant and if it was a credible business that he wouldn't have gone and got that $8,000 grant. Unless we hear Lucky was on drugs, there was some reason for him not to fill out this paperwork to get $8,000. It makes no sense for him to not take the $8,000 over the $250. So something has to be going on with Miss Elizabeth.
Yeah,
you're
right, sis. Hold on.
I'm saying
you're right, sis. You're right, sis.
Cuddy, y'all been up here for 10 hours because
my bad, Moot. I didn't hear you. I apologize.
Bro, this man don't know nothing about the business he talking about he was doing. So when somebody's saying, "Oh, I need this business done," motherfuckers say, "Well, give me some money and I could do it." Bro, y'all don't see that simple ass shit? That shit ain't that hard to fucking look at. Goofy ass motherfuckers.
Bro. You just
But you're allowed to do that. If I know how to build a website, and I've been working on websites since I was a little girl. If someone comes and asks me, "Oh, help me build the website," and I say, "Oh, well, I'll need some money for the time that I do," it doesn't matter if I ever did a website before. If they want to get my services, they would have to pay me for it. So I don't see where someone that's a scammer that you're accusing him of, why wouldn't a scammer get the $8,000?
Right.
Exactly.
No, I'm saying before the $8,000, that was a part of the scam that didn't work.
And
that was a part of the scam that didn't work. Because, like you said, a person that's putting their businesses out here on YouTube saying that they could do something, and then it's always in this community. It's always in this community. And this nigga
Hold on, Root Word. If Cuz was scamming, Cuz, he would have said, "Hey, fuck it, old girl ain't on her dean. I'm finna go find somebody else to get this 8 stacks off of." A scammer ain't finna pass up 8 stacks, my nigga. Obviously, he was trying to work with her. That's why he waited so long and fucked up the 8 band. Ain't nobody.
Did he have to fill out a grant to get that $8,000?
What I'm saying, not listening. I know.
I am listening.
Yes, hold on. And I'm saying he did that on the behest of the lady. I'm listening to what he's saying. On the behest of the lady, he put her on and said, "Hey, if we do this, you won't have to pay me. We can get the $8,000 and then do it this way." I'm listening.
Lucky now. I'm gonna rebut you one simple time, Bobby. Something that you're not listening to.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
I want to say he had to go get a grant or file out some papers for that, though. Before that happened, he took this woman's. Now, just let me land my plane. He took this woman's money before that and didn't do shit for that money.
Because she know it ain't. No, listen.
No, he did some work. Hold on, wait a minute. Johnson. Check it out, Johnson there. Let me say this, please, sis. The reason why I listen, that's one of the things that I found out is there was never an LLC. That's why he couldn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because what she wanted was astronomical money. So he wanted to see. He said, like, fuck it, there's grant. We can get some money. You know what I'm saying? Woman, you get your website. But he couldn't do it because it never was a legal LLC, C Corp, or anything.
Cuddy, why did you tell that man to give him his money back? Cuddy, why did you tell her? Why did you tell him to give her her money back, Cuddy?
Okay, I told him to give her the money back, because when I called him, I said, "Yo, she calling you a scammer," because you know what I'm saying. In fact, she said Lucky scamming too, because he ain't do nothing when he was supposed to do it. Blah blah blah. I said, well, I talked to Lucky. I said, "Lucky man, how much did she give it? She calling you a scammer?" Lucky said the money, and I said, "Well, give it back to her, nigga, or else I'm about to let it go." On the show, the following days, I had Lucky on there, and I saluted him for giving the money back to Miss Elizabeth and everything like that. So, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know you didn't give it back, you know what I'm saying? But but at the same time, though, to Lucky's credit, hold on. Wait a minute.
What the fuck did he do for that $250?
Now, okay, what he did when I was talking to Lucky ran down some videos. Lucky ran down a whole revamped website front to back and shit like that. There's things that he could not finish because he needed information from her, but he kept waiting on it. Obviously, simple information. I've seen it, but it was blank.
I'll ask you one more time. What did he do for her? Slow it down for me.
Okay.
What did he
do Lucky, when I jammed Lucky up, Lucky proceeded to show me the website that he completely revamped. He showed me spots and areas wasn't it like pinkish some shit?
It was pink and purple and green and what was the original colors of the website?
I think I can't remember, nigga. Shit, I'm an old nigga. But what I can tell you, hold on, boo. What I can tell you is this right here. There was sections. You know how when you say like contact us and at the bottom, you know, this is all the shit. He couldn't put none of that in there because she never gave him the information. You know what I'm talking about? And I've seen that at the time.
Cuddy, on the beginning of my channel, 6 years ago over here, I got a free website that took me 5 minutes to do, bro, and I got a GED, man. It's on my channel right now, bro. Quit scamming the people, y'all.
You should be getting paid for that. What you talking about, Woodward?
Quit scamming the people, man.
I'm just telling the truth about all of this shit.
Quit scamming the people, bro. I can make a website in 5 minutes for free.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Lucky. Was I accurate? Was I accurate on that, brother?
Hell no, man.
You were almost accurate, right? So
I did come on.
The only reason is because you weren't privy to everything. You might have been stepped away, or you might have forgot.
From my perspective, I was accurate though, right?
Right. You didn't tell a lie.
Okay.
No, so what? What happened is he asked me, did she ask me to give the money back? And I told him, yes, she did. And he was like, bro, she calling you a scammer. In order for her to get that off, you're gonna have to give her that money back. And I was explaining to him then the reasons why I could not constitute myself giving her that back. I'm telling you, they tried to strong arm me and to keep doing some work and then try to make me give them the money back afterwards. But I already did the website. So what I told them was, nah, you can have your old website back if you don't want the website I have for you, or you can keep the website I have for you, but I can't keep making more. And then she said, no, I'm gonna keep my own. So I took her domain off of my websites. Very simply. She didn't know how to put her own domain back to the website. So she said I crashed her shit and did all this dumb shit. And I stole her website and I didn't make the website. That became the narrative. Meanwhile, I just removed her domain from the website that I created because she wanted me to make a whole app. And I'm literally telling her, ma'am, I just whipped up some shit for a web page, a 3D, a web-based application. I didn't do it for some shit you want in the Apple store. You need some whole other shit. We're gonna have to sit down and work that out. That's how this whole shit worked out. I showed multiple people what the website was looking like along the way because I'm like, bro, ain't nobody gonna play me. And at the same time, I'm proud of my work. I'm like, bro, this shit is looking like a little pink Turo. She asked me to create a Turo replica where you yourself can upload your own car. We house all the data. Only thing you gotta do is provide and prove that you got an ID, driver's license, prove you got insurance, and all this type of stuff on the back end was supposed to just be worked out for no money. Stop playing with me. And I'm supposed to be working the website out and teaching her how to run the website.
That is not a website that you can just point and clip and make. That takes some coding, which we would have to code for it to retain that data. But either way, you can talk all the way around it. It sounds like even if she paid him $250, it sounds like she made way more than that on all of y'all. I don't know just how y'all tell the story.
Let them know those things.
You got that right, girl.
Cut. That's what I'm saying.
$250.
Got played.
So if somebody could pay me $250, I could put 10 websites, I could put 10 templates in the goddamn chat right now where you can make. I'm gonna land my plane. I ain't cutting you off, Dociana, because we seeing shit different. Dociana, I don't care what you're saying. We're seeing stuff different.
I'm allowed to see my way, no, he ain't. Let him go.
There would have to be if-when clauses.
Wow, go ahead. Just tell me when you're done, though. This is crazy. I got a website on the beginning of my channel where I downloaded everything, bro. It's not that hard, bro. It takes a 5th grader to do this shit.
Look, Rude word is listen, I gotta be real. Lucky did some work and stuff like that, but if hindsight being 2020, you know what I'm saying? You know, y'all can go to Wix. Y'all can go to GoDaddy. You know what I'm saying? You can go to all of these places and do the same thing. But now we're talking about 3 years ago or something like that. It was a little bit harder. The young man would have to do a little bit more work to get it done. To Dulcinea's point, go ahead.
And I'm sure Wix is good, but there's a different thing. Like even you can use Salesforce, but you would still need some sort of detailed type of coding for someone to be able to put in there.
Right.
Yeah, the host is the domain.
Right.
Oh, okay. So you had the domain as well.
I had to literally
even
spin
hack
up
the
my
domain
own
so you can
stuff.
get like the
those,
GoDaddy.
in order for me to get my my grant, I had to use Amazon Web Service, meaning it had to be some type of bucket. So I had to be using something in the Amazon Web Services family for them to be able to say, okay, he built this on the ecosystem and to be able to pay it out because they paid me to learn Amazon Web Services. So why in the hell is a nigga telling me about some point and click shit when I'm talking about S3 buckets and shit? You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Right.
Okay, I don't. Now let me say this where I first started. Since you went to school to do this shit, why didn't you do it before or after her? Why is she the only victim or the only person?
Because nigga, I learned this shit when I had tore my Achilles tendon. After I
Come on, Doty. Come on, Doty. Defend that shit now.
Do you hear me?
Come on, Doty.
I learned all of this. I got paid to do all of this. I literally studied this while I was recovering from an Achilles surgery and I could not work. So I got paid to learn this. And I got
now he couldn't work neither. So you think you ain't had no money?
Are you done? No, that's not what I said, brother. I said that I had a torn Achilles. So I literally got paid. I had a torn Achilles because I was training.
Why didn't you do this before or after her? Why is she the only victim?
If you could be quiet, this is very simple. It only takes 60
Bro,
seconds.
where's the other people that you did this for?
So you already asked these old questions. So as I got paid because I was sitting there with an Achilles injury. After I got up out of my Achilles injury and all this stuff happens, I got back to my regularly scheduled programming, which is investments and running my business. So I got back on the road. It's not a scam, brother. I still know how to do this to this day.
No, you got scammed.
No, you didn't do it for nobody before her or after her. That's just suspect. And you rolling with Aboriginal TV.
Like a lot of
and
people.
I'm gonna land my plane, Doty. And you rolling with Aboriginal TV, and I seen that you was probably trying to get the back door to her website. Like he trying to get the back door to that shit, man. Y'all niggas suspect hanging around each other, man.
You the biggest loser out of all this shit. You got played out of $8,000
Cheap Holiday, my nigga.
And
see, y'all know about Cheap Holiday. There was a woman that's on my channel, bro. I already got it clipped. I already got it all, everything, bro. A woman came on YouTube talking about Cheap Holiday scammed me for $500. Had it on it for 2 months, nigga, and he ain't pay her back for like 9 months, bro. Bro, that's just, bro, I got like 10 rounds I'm about to go in on all you old niggas.
Cheap Holiday, shut up, you struggle streamer. Hey, it's the return of the struggle streamer.
I didn't scam that lady, bro.
It's the return of nobody that can get a stream.
Ain't nobody scam that
lady. Y'all up here defending this shit, bro.
But Lucky, you let me believe that she gave the lady her money back, though.
Trying to make Elizabeth the victim, but
come on now.
See that Elizabeth got
you
y'all.
Asked me to do it.
Got y'all about the story.
Man, she sure did.
Open up the door for Lucky.
They don't even see
Open up the door for motherfucking
they trying to defend this $250. Man, fuck that $200.
Hold up. Let me say this. Don't listen, if don't nobody want to tell the truth, I'ma tell the motherfucking truth. She got me through that nigga Cheap Holiday because I was so telling niggas, yeah, go get you. We got the coupons too. Get the number between 1 and 1,000. Oh yeah, Superman, you won a t-shirt. He didn't get shit, or he won a fucking dinner. Send us some pictures so we can show everybody you go. I ain't getting no verification from this shit. Niggas was calling me, emailing me and telling me, hey man, where that shit? Man, put my number in there. I call motherfuckers and they call me and they be like, man, yo, I ain't getting nothing. I hit this nigga up and I was like, yo, fuck that shit. But Lucky, hey, at the end of the day, man, you did lead me to believe that you gave that lady her money back. Although hindsight being 2020 and just thinking about it, nah, I think you did enough work, you know what I'm saying? But damn, it still kind of stinks that you led me to believe that. Anyway, this neither here nor there.
I promise you on everything.
That's just weird that. That's just weird though that that's the only victim you got, bro.
Did she at least have a fat ass to be scamming all these niggas? How she get this shit off?
Hey, listen to me, my nigga.
At the time.
Hell no.
Don't make me play Nigerian hair.
We can get past this nigga like you said, Cuddy. You said that you got scammed through Chief Holiday, my nigga. Cuddy, let's talk about you getting scammed through Chief Holiday, my nigga.
Yeah, because I only by proxy because that nigga got scammed too. He was promoting that shit just like I was, thinking it was real, and that shit was not. I'm sorry.
Supreme respond back to Root said about the lady that he got.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna
Chief
respond
Holiday. Did she have a fat ass?
I got the video right now. I'll pull it up right now.
No, hey, listen.
I got the video right now.
Let him say what he's saying, Root words.
This is the same guy sending you cash apps.
Don't be pocket watching over here, Supreme.
No, that's what he doing. Wait a minute. Ain't that what he doing?
Don't be pocket watching, motherfucker.
Hold on.
Don't be pocket watching, nigga.
Ain't that what he doing?
I got a question for Zay and Bobby.
He doing that 5 years later.
Nah, y'all want to talk about this shit. But y'all like to see the video?
Hey, I'm more.
That sounds like a deflection.
That's going.
Don't let
I'm not deflecting nothing. I'm not deflecting nothing. I'm not
nigga.
deflecting nothing.
Hey, did she have a fat ass? How did she pull this scam on all 5, 6 of y'all?
Y'all niggas scammers, nigga. I'm about to go through you niggas. I didn't even know this new information these niggas bringing to the table.
You got Beijing in your hair, nigga. Your class was great last week, nigga. What you doing?
Bro?
I'ma make sure y'all hate
you just in
my
the
nigga.
closet though, sir. So don't worry about that though. So I'm not.
We're not talking about Sister Betty. We are not talking about Sister Betty.
No problem. I'll do it on my time, my nigga.
I don't disrespect.
I ain't mad at it.
So I'm just gonna say that.
Every 13
I'm not
days,
gonna do any of those.
Trying to get people's birth certificates and shit, my nigga.
Every 13
You remember there's only
days,
9 of y'all around. Y'all trying to get people's birth certificates.
Chill out. You obviously don't know what it is. You didn't know about the information, and you don't want to be on the side of Elizabeth right now. And that's what he's trying to do. So let holiday finish. Let holiday finish.
See,
I got a question for Zay and
people be
Bobby
selective
after he
those
answers his
niggas
question.
who on the on the scam stuff. You know what I'm saying? So niggas be selective. Yeah.
Bro, you did all that talking. Ain't nobody hear you, bro.
Yeah, Chief, you got to follow that up with a response, and then I got a
Can y'all
question
hear
for
this?
Zay.
Can y'all hear me on this microphone? Can y'all hear this? Mic check. Mic check.
We can hear
you. Okay.
We can hear you as long as nobody interrupts you. Good.
I'm not. I don't have nothing to say. I've already said what I had to say about Elizabeth now, and then that's it. Like,
is he still talking about Elizabeth?
Chief, did she have a fat ass?
I don't know. I don't even know what Root Word talking about. So I'm gonna let him do him. You know what I'm saying?
Chief,
but that's
did she have a fat ass?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let him do him. So I ain't tripping on that.
How did she scam all y'all, man?
I understand why y'all never like me, man. Y'all
I don't have to respond to that.
What's the next person, bro?
Y'all niggas got all these nonprofits together and thought everybody was gonna fall for this shit. And it didn't work out the way y'all work.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Listen, man, I got y'all though, man.
Here's the thing.
Make y'all hate me, man.
There's real work being had, and we can't.
Y'all want to see this video, my nigga?
Sir.
Because niggas don't want to get the real. Why would I come with details if I'm and the niggas who really scamming ain't? Come on, bro.
Bro, I don't fuck with Lucky, but he right when he right. But I do know this, Lucky. I gotta say this for full disclosure. You knew it was gonna be more than just a website, bro. You knew it was supposed to be like a Toro style app from day one.
No, why didn't you tell on him, Chief?
Hold on,
You've been knowing about this shit for years. Why did you protect him, Chief?
I didn't know Ab TV was involved. I didn't know they was what they
why
were doing.
Why didn't y'all tell on these niggas when y'all found out?
As far as the website.
I did, Ruth. Hey, hold up. I did, Ruth, and I'll tell you when.
Nobody talking to you, Cuddy.
Didn't know a lot of this stuff until Atlanta. And that's when they got exposed.
Why didn't y'all
expose these niggas for 2 minutes?
Why does this nigga let me around every day?
Why you won't shut the fuck up?
Stop talking. And I met him for 2 seconds, like literally the dap, and he ran off, right? And the people that was around was like, yo, damn, why he run off like that, right?
Y'all niggas
you retarded.
Hold on, let me finish. Then he made the fake beef about Mr. Longo, the pale skin dude, right? Like that was an issue. Like I said something negative about him in A1's interview.
I figured you out. You the Aboriginal.
He used that for that, right? So listen.
You let Karimio in here.
I was barely. I could barely walk.
You let Naughty in here. You let
bro, let him talk.
Hey, super. I already said all this on the thing. Motherfucker. I've already said this on the thing. Dude came back there twice, hid. And the second time parked around the corner. I was still there.
The holiday.
Why you got this
So listen. So man shit though, right? So y'all got to pay attention to real shit, not fake shit. So he's getting scammed. He got scammed to marry her. He's the biggest loser. App TV is the biggest loser.
Yeah, what I wanted to ask
and if he would have just hollered at his big bro instead of trying to backdoor everybody, niggas be trying to backdoor.
Man, we ain't in that nigga's relationship, so we don't know if he's losing or not.
He could have called my phone or told me whatever. I brother, listen to me.
I think
I can say so much, bro, and embarrass a lot of people, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here for the messy shit.
But yeah, I don't.
But I'm gonna clear my name though, so I'm just gonna say that for whatever root word talking about.
I remember you said I'm the only one that's doing this that's not getting paid for it. You said root word
because I was not doing it for that. I don't do stuff. I do stuff to help. I don't do that to make no money, nigga. What are you talking about? Hold on. Let's be clear. I'm the nigga that's giving to the community. I'm not taking. Hold on. Listen. Anybody that feel like they got scammed by Supreme Chief Holiday, this has always been their chiefholiday@gmail.com. If you didn't get a T-shirt because of somebody else, y'all know I've always made it right out my own money and send T-shirts and send more than that. I'm gonna make it right. Hold on. For other people not doing it, so that's what I did. So what y'all don't know that's what you don't know.
You saying I'm lying about that video?
Hold on, sir. Lying about what? Yeah, you lying about. You don't know what you talking about. That's all I'm saying. You say whatever you gonna say. Hey, look, you can hate what. Hey, bro, listen. You could do whatever. Hey, bro, listen. We talking about. You wanna? No, we wasn't talking about scamming. I'm not scared of shit. I'm just saying, listen, bro. I'm not gonna respond to a female.
You a foreigner, nigga. Look at your hair.
I'm not gonna do none of that. So I'm not about to get into that. So you can do whatever you
like
do. But then I want to know. I want to know why you said. Listen. You got exposed to being gay, bro.
Whatever happened about Lucky?
Whatever you talking about? You scamming your baby mama, you scamming the people, and you scamming the gay community. You might as well go ahead and be in the gay community, sir.
Hey man, y'all need to get out of people's relationships and whatever they doing.
Y'all niggas want to try to discredit me about some real nigga shit you don't know nothing about.
Hey, don't y'all hear the sister talking?
I'm the only one not getting paid.
Rude. Can I ask
Dociana? I mean, you acting like him, Dociana.
No, because you're not talking.
Y'all niggas some part foreigners, man. Y'all playing this foreign shuffle on us, my nigga.
I just want to
talk about scammers and shit, man.
Well,
somebody got a echo
around here, man.
It's rude words that got an echo. So Lucky.
Hey man, why Ty got an African, my nigga? Why the nigga you came in this community with an African Chief Holiday?
If it was your understanding,
why motherfucking Ty got a fucking real African?
Your understanding to only get 250.
Why let Vortex the remix?
Root word ain't changed. We gotta be
with no hang time.
Did you hear my question?
Chief Holiday, why Ty got an African and you motherfucking came in this group with Mason's motherfucking?
Why you won't go brush your teeth and play your string yard bill, broke ass nigga?
You get out that Fenty over there, goofy ass nigga. Get out that Fenty.
I'm trying to get like, bro. I'm trying.
Y'all niggas don't even put the scammers that be scamming on motherfucking Front Street.
Nigga, you don't pay your
I'm just trying to this out.
Man, why the person you came in here with is a true live African Chief Holiday?
Sir, we were doing
you had a treaty. There were 3 people. It was you. It was the African Ty Data, and it was motherfucking Lex Vortex. Man, that's some weird shit, Chief Holiday.
We had. Listen to me, Lex Vortex.
You let motherfucking Dark Man X the Jamaican in. Then you let motherfucking Karimio in. Then you let this nigga Lucky in. Some weird shit, Chief Holiday. You hate me, bro. You been hating me from the beginning, my nigga.
I would be around Holiday.
You always let these foreign niggas in, bro.
When was
I
the
hate the
last
way
time
it's
any
It's all
me a
good though, my
holiday?
nigga. It's all good
Every
though, my
time me
nigga.
a
No,
holiday
don't
has
even
been
okay.
address
ratchet.
it. I have a question. So, to Holiday and to Lucky, even if you're saying he understood he was doing a website and an app, you're saying that he understood it to be only $250 for both a
No,
website and an app.
so just hear me out. For me, right? He was learning at that time, as he just said right now. That's why he's bringing back some of my memory about some of the initial conversations when I put these people together, right? Because if y'all know, I had a coder, shout out to Giovanni, and we did the Tribe Up app. Y'all remember the app and all that. So I was familiar with what Lucky was trying to do. So that's why I was the liaison. But once they tried to do their little scheme, and App TV got involved behind the back door, I was out the door. And then when shit got bad, oh shit, Chief, this is happening. You know, 'cause we had heard about this scam and like shit that we are like, yo, why people are calling us when they're not getting their dinners? Why they going in? And matter of fact, I'm saying me using the vacation thing, because once again, a lot of people wasn't supporting it. So I did it. It's people in the chat room that know that understand that, right? So once we're like, oh shit, this ain't working the way it's supposed to, that it's advertised, what we
Never trust a
advertising.
big butt in a smile.
That's what we talking about. So once again, there was people that was harmed that didn't get their money back, that y'all don't know. Elderly people that I had to get things for, help them move, and you know, all these type of things, y'all. So y'all don't know a lot of stuff. So when y'all saying the shit y'all saying, bro, it's very disrespectful, especially to people that were victims. That's number one. Number two. Number
Because
two.
I don't
Number two. Like I said, look, I just gotta keep it real. I just want like you just
No, I
glossed
get
it
what
over
you
because, like I
saying,
said,
Chief. And let's
even
speak
though
on
the
that, right?
$250 is light on that, but I'm saying you were learning. So
Chief, and nobody ever. So Chief, back. Hold up, I'm trying to finish. I got to echo. So Chief, just like you knew back then, what did I hide any of that? Was I transparent
no, I
about all
mean,
of this?
no, the middle stuff. Like I didn't know that until
I'm
right
talking
now,
about the
literally,
fact
like
that I was
10 minutes
that I
ago.
was learning this
I
most
didn't know nothing
technical
about that.
AWS. Everything that I said was
Yeah, I knew
above.
that part, but I'm saying that you were learning though. Like
Everything
you
that I
was,
said was
like I said, I knew more at the time than you. You
no,
understand
brother,
what I'm
you
saying?
still
Because
don't.
I've
That's
actually
what
done
no,
it.
you still don't.
Excuse
That's
me?
why I tell you, Chief, you still don't. You my underling.
Okay,
But listen,
that's what I'm saying. We talk
right,
underling, right? But
you might,
this still didn't
but this
happen.
what
It would have happened
let me
though,
finish what I'm
or it
saying
wouldn't
though,
have
Chief,
happened
because you
because I would have
do
made
this
sure
all
her
day.
business was right, make sure
Hold
your
up.
business was right.
Let me
Because
finish
I'm
what
a
I'm saying. We do
businessman.
this all day.
I got
Just
you.
like
No,
niggas, just so niggas know,
no.
we not in cahoots. Me and Chief literally we about to finish. We about to fight right
It
now.
ain't gotta be no cahoots, nigga. I ain't got
Like
shit to
me
do
and
with
Chief
nothing
really
that you
about to
talking
fight
about.
right
I'm
now.
saying
Like
that
we don't
y'all
fuck
did
with
what
each
y'all
other.
did.
I'm
You got
literally
scammed by
touching this
Elizabeth
nigga.
just like Al TV did.
Right, but the point I'm saying is I don't like how you
So nobody want
categorize
to
it as
say
a
that.
scheme. I
No,
feel
no,
you,
no.
but I
I'm
don't like
saying
how
she
you
has
categorize
a
it as a
20 plus
scheme
year history of this, y'all.
because
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
the only reason why
Verify.
a whole app became a actual thing was because the person who I was working with as a counselor in my school was telling me I can get a grant from this, and she was coaching me. So
Bro,
I
I don't
wasn't
care
even
about
thinking
that.
about a grant. I was shutting her down.
I know
But the
that it
fact that
costs
a grant was
more than
involved
$250 a
said,
month
okay,
just to have an app, bro. Like, cause I've done it.
exactly,
So you're telling me that you understand though. So y'all gonna
That's why
work
she didn't
together
get an
to
app.
build
Nobody
something.
listen.
Y'all ran with that.
Nobody ever agreed for an app, Chief. You were on the phone. I agreed to
You telling
revamp
me
her
that
website.
you're telling me that that's I'm lying now. Well, I don't
Chief,
have no
you were
choice.
on the
Hey,
phone
hold
with
I'm
up,
me.
not
wait a
lying,
minute.
bro. I'm just
Joseph
saying
there, are
you
you
were
there,
supposed to be getting
sis?
an app, bro, like the Toro app
Chief,
from
bro,
day
you were
Yeah,
on
I'm
one.
the
still
phone with
here.
me,
That's all
bro.
I want to say from day one, bro.
Chief, bro. So
Whatever
look,
y'all
Chief, bro.
negotiated the
Hold up,
price was
bro.
on y'all.
Hold up, bro. We need to start this, bro. Chief, you were on the phone when she asked me to start. She literally
This is
said, "Do
just
you
the
want to
tip of the
revamp my
iceberg, nigga. It got worse than a motherfucker.
She literally, hold up, bro, because this is getting silly. She literally asked me to revamp her website. You were there. Then she asked me to take the website and turn it into an application.
So
This is what
that's
happened.
I remember him saying that at
so
the
that
time.
wasn't the first conversation that I was privy to that y'all had.
She asked me,
First time y'all
I
had a
told her,
conversation.
bro, the first
That's all
time
I'm saying.
I explained to her what I'm creating is what's called a web application. It will be
Okay.
online. That's what I literally broke down to my
Now you might
message.
have said that. That might have been said.
And then I
What you just
told
said
her,
right there, a
I
web
said,
application. Now y'all
yes,
understand
that's
the
what I said
difference
to her.
between a web page and a web application? Anybody?
A web, yes, that's right. That's
Can
right,
you
brother.
please explain the difference between a web page and a
A web
web
page would be
application?
something
I'm gonna mute my
static.
mic.
A web page would be something static, brother. Web page would be something static. So
hold up, nigga. Stop talking above my head, nigga. What the fuck is static?
A static means like a web page is basically by definition a page. It's when you can go into a domain, you can open up a page, and it's not interactive with you. It's just standing information. But for what she was asking for, with it being like Toro, and then someone could submit their own part into the actual web application, makes it an application that will require activity, require it to know the variables, require it to have a database of the data that's happening, and be able to manipulate it through whatever kind of tools or anything that he was going to code to manipulate.
So
like interactive, make it interactive.
So you saying that he used the Wix?
Wait, no, nigga, shut your dumb ass up.
Fucking
shut your dumb ass up. Wait, don't sit.
That's what you're saying,
did a different.
Hey, but when we talk about lunching and $250, dog. Hey, what about the niggas that lost thousands? But when hey, Bobby Knight, when we gonna talk about the niggas that lost thousands?
That was trick money. Those a website, web page, and web app. Tell the difference.
A website is just going to be the actual domain. Basically, this is the address in which whatever your page or application lives. But what I don't know Wix completely, but I know like Salesforce and everything and point and click things as far as it. And there's only so much point and click can give you. It's going to be just basic. It cannot go into details as far as to manipulate, because you're going to need an if-when statement that says, if this happens, produce this, show this. If this happens, then this is null and void. Make sure you don't have duplicates. All this other stuff has to be coded out. If someone wants something unique as far as to say, okay, this is what I want my web app to do. So that person has to code those things out. So the web browser understands to do the request of the user.
And so, Dosey, let me explain.
To transfer it into mobile, it has to be transferable. Has to be a code that mobile is going to understand. So it's a completely different build going from a web domain to a mobile app.
And that's what I was explaining to her, that all the work that I just did, you just basically at the end of this, now you telling me you want me to have it compatible with the applications for Apple. This is not what we agreed upon. Was the whole conversation that we had. But what I created,
look, you ain't know what the fuck you was doing, nigga.
What I created for her, literally what I created for her, and I had this already established, was I told her that the setup was, we have to have a checks and balances that you are the person or I am the person managing the backside of the because we're the one going to be
on. She tried to get him, Superman, to be like, hey, you know, I don't plan on paying you like that and stuff like that. She got someone that was green, someone that wasn't in really doing this shit.
No,
because,
she thought
they would have came off the bat asking for thousands.
But that's what I did though. But Chief is not telling the whole conversation.
But Lucky, she asked you to
I'm not telling the whole conversation.
To make her website, right? Update her website, right?
More money off the rip.
Hey, Smoke, let's say
nobody not finna let me finish, right? So this is just simple.
I'm saying, nigga, you ain't do shit. Both pages were static. The one she had before and the one that you finished, they were both static.
Wasn't at all, brother. Again.
How it wasn't static if you couldn't interact with it?
You could literally interact with it. That's what I was telling you. In order to even log in,
you just said it was static, nigga. You ain't do no programming, bro.
So the way because she wasn't. I did programming.
This nigga trying to act smart again.
You done? I'm not even trying to act smart. You keep trying to cut me off and fluster me on some dumb shit. So again, it was very simple. I had it set up to where, because she didn't want to do the work behind it, I had it to where you had to have a driver's license to even log in. Right? That's how I had it coded up, because I'm like, we don't have no security back end, but we need to make sure that these people have.
Bro, how you code up a static page?
This is a joke.
Y'all was trying to scam each other, nigga. And you got the short
Nobody is
end of the
coding.
stick.
I told you keep talking about a static page, and I didn't create a static page. I'm not getting
Well,
into
then
the
you
weeds
wrote
with
some
you.
code. If
Because
you
you're
didn't write
playing
no
games.
code, that page wasn't doing
Brother, my
shit but
name is
sitting there.
It sounds like he had somebody that wanted
My
some
name
shit,
is
didn't want to pay for
NPM,
some
bro.
shit.
Y'all
He
sound
figured out a
dumb.
couple ways to pay for the shit, and she ain't out of paperwork for the shit. So all of that fell through, even everything. So I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, it
But
sounds like
yo,
everything fell through, but definitely
yeah,
it's something that it takes stuff for application and all that. And then even what you're describing though, Lucky, you would need to know. I mean, for the basics, I understand that AWS makes it a little easier, but even building with commerce business,
Yes, I'm
and
using
you still have
Python.
to
I
do.
whipped up. So listen, I don't want to give up my whole stack, but literally, yes, I whipped it up with Python. I was whipping up in the terminal. I did
Bro,
all
you
this
ain't
systemic
got no
awareness.
stack when you talking to niggas that
Come
know
on,
what you
relax.
talking
I
about.
literally do this, bro. Like you sound stupid, bro. I'm literally telling you right
Bro,
now.
chill,
So
bro.
I
You
whipped,
don't know
bro. I
what
did
the
all
fuck
of
you
this, bro.
talking about. It don't sound right. You got scammed. I ain't gonna say that.
So
You
again,
that
bro.
little $250, you got scammed. But nigga,
Again,
you wasn't
you talking
doing
about
no
static.
website.
I didn't create nothing static. I told you I had to host my own shit. I had to spin it up. I had to spin up my own server, bro. So I literally said
Yeah,
all
but
this shit already.
you can host a web page. You can host a site. That's what I think Superman is getting into. Just
And
because you had a host,
I wasn't
it,
doing like, yes, what you're saying is you're something that's like a GoDaddy or a Wix or something like that. That's not what happened. So again, I'm sitting up here telling you I did all this stuff. I went through a whole procedure. I mentioned AWS because that's what was highlighted. That's not the only thing I learned. So again, we're doing all this extra jazz to explain because you niggas is trying to dress
What
down
code
like I
language
didn't.
was you learning in this program?
well,
Bro,
he
I
said he
learned
used
Python.
Python.
Right. I been said this. I learned Python. I learned TypeScript. I learned just a little bit of C#. So what we was focusing on in the situation was, like I said, it was AWS focus. So I learned Terraform and shit like that as well because they was late behind the shit. And I was really trying to put them on to some other stuff I was on. Like this shit is like 3 years old. Like I been was on this. That's why my name is NPM. My name has been NPM. I used to go by, like Bryce had a little joke, Geek Squad Guzman, because I was dedicated and on that type of shit while my fucking Achilles was hurt. So a nigga learned all this. I know about all this, and I performed all this. I made a whole Spotify replica, and I showed that.
Can you host the database with Python? I know, like my brother usually uses SQL for the database and still use code around it, like Ajax, Python, different coding. But can you host the actual database in Python as
No,
well?
that's why I was needing AWS. That's what I'm saying. So I was hosting all my
Okay, the
information.
database was in the AWS. Okay,
That's
I
what I'm
got you.
saying. So the fact that I was locked in with AWS, I had to have that tied in. So if the AWS wasn't tied in, they wasn't gonna pay on the grant. So like I'm not making shit up. I don't have to do it's nothing, it's no bonus for me to do this. Like I'm literally breaking this shit down because a nigga playing on my name to try to
and it's clear.
on some other shit.
It's clear, but you know what I'm saying? I guess the only person in that situation was me because nigga, I thought you gave the money back. But at the same time, I'm going to be real. When I was calling, that I'm going to be totally honest with y'all. When I was calling Lucky and when I did that show, man, I had to do a series about 4 or 5 different shows after that because what we're talking about is $250. Dog, it went on. Man, 250 niggas lost dollars. It taught me a lesson on both sides with the content creators and the people who actually support. And I was telling both of them, the same thing. Just be careful. I got to be. But like I said before, this is just the tip of the iceberg if y'all talking about this shit, because this shit went for a month. Nigga, we talking about one episode.
So here's my thing, right? Like we open ourselves up and we say, man, we're here to help. Hello, Super, can you hear me real fast? Super, can you hear me? And I'll let you get it. I'm saying, bro, we open ourselves up and we say, man, like, listen, we're here to help. We're here to lend advice, this and that and the third, or connect you with people or whatever. So imagine you say, man, I'm gonna connect you with somebody, and there's something negative happened. You the person that connected them people together. So I just want to put that, in perspective, man. So we gotta be careful, man. Real talk.
I got some good old Aboriginal stories.
I see that
Do
shit.
tell.
I'm just saying though. Like I said, this was just the motherfucking beginning, dog. Man, the wave that came after that had me reacting and doing the research and having the white boy, that smoke meth, and all he do is the electronic computer money shit. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it got deep, man. It got deep, man. It was like it made me stand back and be like, oh. I guess you all are silly.
Shout out to DJ Cut for whatever weeds you just went and smoked, jog the fuck out your memory. So for the niggas in the chat, the Bobby one line is all.
No, I'm just that's real. Hey man, I mean y'all no what jog my memory is certain shit niggas say, and I be like, damn, what the fuck you talking about? But anyway,
that was a joke.
No, I got you though, Bobby. I'm telling you. Because we talking about Lucky's $250. Man, I know niggas that still losing thousands. I know they are right now because they silly.
My brother is a software engineer. That's how I know. That's why I was like, I know that this stuff, that's why 250, no way. Even to host the domain, if he's saying he's hosting the domain, all those take license that costs money. The 250 would mean that he would be in the negative. Why would he even agree to something like that? There's no way.
Why would he agree, Dosey? Why the fuck would he agree?
I did, like literally, I told y'all that people was giving out information.
Why would he agree? You now make it make sense, Dosey.
He don't know what the fuck he doing.
Y'all are
make it make sense, Dosey.
Getting more money than $250.
Make it make sense, Dosey.
He's getting more money than $250.
Make it make sense.
Y'all not listening. Hold on, wait, root word. Y'all not listening to the man say that that's the money he took up front to get started under the pretense that this lady would bring the LLC for the grant that he procured for the $8,000, which would be more than enough, I assume, to pay him for his services and put some money in
your timeline off, Bobby. Your timeline off, Bobby. He was in cahoots with this lady, and then the lady offered him the grant. That he was already working with this lady. Then he learned about the grant.
No, wait. She did not offer. Elizabeth didn't offer this nigga a grant. That's why I'm saying y'all run.
No, his teacher offered him a grant when she found out that he was working with this lady. So your timeline is off.
Not when she found out he was working with the lady, bro. Y'all just saying that. I'm listening.
No, that's what Lucky said. When he started working with the lady, his teacher was like, hey, you can get a grant for this. Man, I was listening, bro. Lucky, what did you say, bro? Let him clear it up. Lucky, what did you say?
Out of the $8,000, who got the money? Who's gonna get
nobody got paid, bro? And Bobby was just talking.
No.
Lucky fumbled the bag, Chief.
Hey, that nigga Chief Holiday still mad that he was cut out.
No, listen. I was never trying to make no money off these people, y'all.
Nobody got the $8,000 because he just said that when he
No, Bobby, that's not my question. I'm saying
I thought we was promoting their business, but goddamn.
Hold on, Bobby.
Bro, like I can't answer. I'm right here, bro.
I'm asking the question is, right? My question is, if they would have got the $8,000, Lucky, who got the money? You were
nobody. He fumbled the bag, Chief.
No, I know they fumbled the bag. I'm just asking what was gonna be the breakdown. Who's gonna get the money?
Same way you was in communication.
Percentages. What percentage were you gonna get? What percentage?
The same way you was in communication, brother. I'm sure you would.
I don't know nothing about this right here. You just told me about this $8,000 grant.
This is what I'm telling you, though, Chief. Hold up, though, Chief. This is what I'm telling you. This is your ace. So
what?
She's had.
I
If I'm
gotta keep saying
communicating
why
with you,
you just said you just told the
come
people
on,
I
bro.
didn't have
Hold
nothing to
up,
do with
bro. Because
this.
this is
I
why
knew it.
niggas be
I'm
asking
Chief
all these
had
asking
theories
a
and
already.
shit.
simple question,
Niggas
bro.
got
Like
all these
why?
theories, and
I'm
the nigga who
asking.
got the
Listen,
answer
I don't
standing
know
right
about
here,
the
bro. You don't need
$8,000
a
grant,
theory. You don't have
so
to
I'm
guess
asking
and
you:
check. I'm
was
standing
she
right here,
getting the
bro.
whole 8,000 and was gonna
She
pay
was
you
not
what
finna,
2,500?
brother. No, the lady, they were finna. That's not how grants
How was
work,
the
bro.
structure of the grant? That's all I'm saying.
That's not. We
If
didn't even
so,
get that
because it's your
far, bro.
AWS
This is what I'm
school,
telling you.
then you was gonna get the
Let me,
8,000
we
for the
got
work.
so
Let
much
him explain.
bro.
Okay, go ahead.
And
I'm a mute.
I'm just literally trying to break this shit down because you sounding ridiculous. So we didn't even make it that far. Damn near exactly what Bobby just said is what happened, bro. I was in class. I'm working. The teacher literally asked us. She was like, "Okay, are any of y'all using this in your daily lives yet? Because we learning about regular shit like this." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm using this right now." I just, you know what I'm saying, just started because I had reached out to Elizabeth and she was literally asking me to revamp her website. It was supposed to be one little simple thing. And then I'm like, okay, I maybe could do that. So bim, off the rip, that's what she asked me to do. So we started the communication, and once we literally initiated the communication, and she told me she
Hold up,
wanted
you
it to
mean
be,
you
I
ex
didn't even
Chief
finish.
out?
I'm not even finished, bro. Be quiet. So literally, once she asked me to create a Turo website, which is not what her website was when I found it, I said, "Ma'am, that's not what I can do. I agreed to revamp your website. What we can do is gonna have to incorporate some more money." Chief was on the phone with me. I even said we need to come up with a actual contract if you want to. She said, "No, Lucky, that would be no problem. Let's just use Cash App." That's what she said to me on the phone when I was like, "Bro, I'm not gonna be able to do what you asking me
See,
for that
Bobby,
little bit of
check the
money
timeline.
off the rip." This is what she said to me when she asked me when I said, "Okay, I could do your website." She said, "Okay, but the website gonna have to encompass extra this and that." I said, "Oh, no, that's gonna cost more money." That's exactly how that happened off the rip. So once she said, "Okay, yeah, that's gonna cost more money," okay, I can pay you for your time, Lucky. That's no problem. After a couple weeks, she like, "I can't pay you for your time no more because it's gonna cost too much." That's basically what that was. So I'm like, "All right, bro, I got a grant." That's literally how this happened. So all this shit plays out. I said this story a million times on the panel already, bro. This shit ain't no joke. I
Right,
literally
you
was
just
in
repeating
class with this
yourself now.
lady.
Hey, Bobby, you see the timeline? He was working with her first, and then he learned about the grant.
That's what I just said.
No, you said he learned about the grant first, and then he went looking for her.
I said he got paid the $250. I'm listening to Cuz. He got paid whatever he got paid to start doing what he doing, and it got to a point to where she said I couldn't pay him no more, and he said, "Well, guess what? In order for me to get paid and to possibly help you out, give me your LLC paperwork. I can put you on to this grant that I just got put on for 8 racks, and then we can run it like that." Hold on, and then he said the bitch didn't come with the person didn't come with the paperwork in time for the LLC. Cool. Then he said another LLC popped up. Well, significantly less, $1,700 that they still could have got that one. She shuffled up on that. Then it was over with.
Bobby, if he knew about the grant in the beginning, when he stepped to the lady, he could have said, "We can get paid with this. I got a grant."
He didn't know about it from the beginning, though. Go ahead, Bob.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Cut.
But I just said that. I just said he didn't know about it from the beginning.
No, I'm saying when he first started working with the lady, he did not know about this grant.
Trying to help her.
He took the $250.
This isn't silly, bro. Bro, what she asked
took
for,
whatever money for what she asked for. She
I was
asked
trying
for
to
extra
literally
work,
help
and he
her,
needed
bro.
more money, and she didn't have no more money. So he said, "Okay, this how I can get paid, and you can get your extra work through this grant that I found out about in class or whatever."
And then on top of that,
So
I told her,
you was
"Listen,
gonna give her $8,000 worth of work.
that's
correct?
not, bro. What?
I'm just saying, if you would have got the
negotiating.
$9,700 worth of work.
Chief,
The way that nigga Lucky talking right now is how he was talking then too.
Bro,
Yeah,
that's literally
because
how we
I'm
negotiated it.
just asking because I need to know. I need
Chief,
closure.
That's why I said they was trying to scam each other, and he got
finished, bro.
Hey, see, that's what I'm saying. When y'all be saying
Nobody
certain
was
stuff,
trying
though,
to
bro,
scam. It's
I'm
amazing
the
to
nigga,
know
I'm the one
you
paying.
making up a
I'm
fucking
scamming.
narrative, bro. The point that I'm making is very simple. No, it's no
So that's
listening, bro.
slander.
You making up slander on my name, and it's very
To
simple.
me?
I'm stopping that.
No,
So
I'm
what
saying
I'm
you
basically
but you
saying,
left a lot of
stop
stuff
that,
out in
bro.
your narrative right there, though. I gotta say that you left a lot of stuff out.
I didn't leave nothing.
I mean, I'm just
bro.
saying.
Nigga, it wasn't none of your
Yeah.
business. You was supposed to
I
be a
didn't
manager.
leave. This is what I'm
Did you
saying.
get
See, you
paid for
thinking somebody
managing?
was going hold up? This is what I'm saying. You thinking somebody was going to cross you out? Meanwhile, Chief,
I wasn't in
did
it.
not
I
plan
never
on doing
was.
none of that. I was
Okay,
at.
I'm gonna say this
you could just
again.
be, you
You
could just
guys,
mute up, bro.
I
You
can't
could just mute up
scam
so I can
if
finish
I'm
what I'm
not trying to
saying,
get no
bro.
money. See how that
This is what
works?
I'm
That's
saying.
that's
How
super
was I trying
simple.
to get money? If I'm trying
Sir,
to ask
How
this
many
lady,
people
come on,
I'm
manage
driving.
property?
it's
Bro,
amazing how I'm just
bro,
trying
y'all.
to finish, bro.
What are we talking about
Why are
right
you
now?
talking,
Well, I'm saying
bro?
what we talking about. We're
I'm
talking
trying to figure out,
reality.
Chief, why are you
I'm
talking?
scamming when I'm
I'm just
paying.
asking, why are you
How
talking
that make
right now?
sense?
The nigga
Okay,
asked
well,
me a
I'm just
question.
saying you left some
I'm
stuff out though
elaborating,
to
and you're
me
talking
because
We
right
don't
now.
want you to
it's
talk
some
about
holes in it.
Nobody even spoke your name
Okay,
or
go
even
ahead,
said
bro.
you were scamming. Stop talking. Literally,
Chief,
the nigga
why in
asked
the
me a
hell
question.
you wasn't trying to get no money out of it?
See, this is what's
Nigga,
going on.
that nigga didn't know. That's why that nigga
To these
mad.
Bro, we
niggas,
doing we trying to help people out, bro. Get
It's
their
super
shit
easy,
together.
which is dumb
Link people
shit.
together. Me linking them together is making sure that
So
they
it's
getting
very
their shit
simple that
together
what
and
Man,
happened.
I
getting
want to
some money
get
together.
paid for everything I do,
It's very
nigga.
They
simple.
scamming each
Yeah,
other.
bro.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Nobody, you trying to create this narrative because you just hate a nigga. That's what it was. But a couple months ago or a couple years ago when this shit popped off, it wasn't no you scamming each other because niggas knew what the real was. I put in
Bro,
so
I
much
bought
work
y'all
for
to
that
some
lady.
money.
Nigga, I
Cut,
put
did
in
some
so much
logos for
work
that
for that
website.
lady.
Lucky, you
Man,
think you
y'all
slick
some
though.
little
You
shit.
think you
Hold
smarter
I'm
than
not
on.
yelling
Cut
and
got paid
screaming.
for the
I'm not
websites,
thinking
right?
I'm smarter, bro. This is
I'm
stupid.
sorry.
I can't even
Excuse
finish
me.
what I'm saying. It's no
Excuse
need to
me.
be, bro. You can mute up.
Let him finish, please, T.
It's so
Excuse
simple,
me.
bro.
He keeps saying
You
the same
said,
shit.
bro, that's
We're
not
not
keep
saying you
saying you
scam, bro. Your 250, you pay, you work for that.
ain't no
Trust me, you
somebody
did.
scam,
Put your
bro.
scared to
money
You
let
together.
you
acting
do
like
I
you
shit.
give you
mad
that.
because you thinking that
Bro, I'm
Elizabeth
just talking about
wasn't
the
going to tie you in.
$9,700. That's all.
None of that
No,
was,
bro,
bro.
I
None of
once
that was
again,
going.
I just found out
All of
about it
that.
30 minutes
First
ago.
of all, brother, it was gonna go to the person who
I just
was
found out about
working
the
on the website.
$9,700 right now, brother.
It's gonna go to the person who was working on the website. Do you not
Okay,
understand how
bro.
this works?
I'm trying to do $1
Listen,
million
bro.
deals
Stop talking, bro. I'm
without
literally
scamming
talking,
people and
bro.
still helping people.
Nobody's
You think I'm worried
scamming.
about $9,700
She
though?
required me.
But no, I'm
It's
just saying,
amazing how
but
you're
y'all, but
just
see, that's what
talking.
I'm
You're
saying though.
just
That's for
talking to talk,
thirsty
bro.
niggas
It's
though.
amazing. I'm not gonna address it anymore. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying.
I know, but I'm
So
just saying though, that's
she
for thirsty
paid
niggas
me,
though.
Brother,
or what she was
$1
trying to do
million
was
deal with the
she
white
wanted
man
me to
don't
have a
mean it's
2-row
not a trade.
website that I was
Sir,
running in the background, checking
pay
people's
attention.
paperwork, making sure
Why
everything was
can't
up
she
to
never did get
from
her
the top
money back?
to the bottom. She wanted it from the top to the bottom. She wanted me to run the
She
website
got her
year
money
round.
back, y'all. She got a
Year
full
Yeah.
round.
money
Yeah, she
back.
got her money
Year
work.
round. Bro, it's amazing how I'm
She
talking to
got
you niggas
money.
have no class, bro. Shut up. I'm literally breaking this shit down. Year round, she wanted me to work for her. She wanted this shit to be coming out of somewhere. So I'm like, bro, we can find this money. This gonna cost. She wanted me to show. I said, bro, I literally, matter of fact, I cut all this off. We sat for 10 hours on the phone, bro. Shut up, bro. Don't suck your teeth. Mute up. We sat for 10 hours on the phone. And I
Not
said,
me.
if you can't afford to pay for nothing, I will literally show you how to work the website. I sat on the phone for her for 10 hours straight, show her how to do everything. She said, Lucky, I appreciate you. This is great. Then the next time I got on the phone with her, she said, I'm not gonna pay you for me to work my website. And then that's when Chief was on the phone. So this whole situation
Nigga, you was
flipped on
on the
his
phone
head.
for 10 hours straight. You made $12 an hour, fool.
Again, you trying to be funny and dumb. She's supposed to be, when I met her, she's supposed to be a single mother. So I'm thinking that I'm doing this, sir. I'm thinking that I'm helping this woman, bro. And I'm thinking that, like, yo, what I'm doing right now is helping me out because I'm getting some credibility with my
Nigga, she was
teacher.
born with a money maker. How you gonna help her?
You still trying to be funny. I'm just telling niggas the real. So you were coming up here just being dumb. That's what you known for being. I understand it. I don't hurt you for it. Keep being you. But all I'm saying is, very simply, nobody scammed, bro. I was up here trying to do some work.
No,
Nigga,
Elizabeth scammed.
hold up, wait, let me finish what I'm saying.
He got though, so he don't even know it.
Hold up, I'm not flawed by any means. I should have got a contract. And when me, Chief, and her was on the phone, I shouldn't shouldn't have got emotional. I should have just said, I shouldn't even said nothing. I should have just let them have the site and told them when she said she wanted to keep her money, I shouldn't have took her domain off the website. I should have just left it alone how it was. But since she said how she said it,
niggas about y'all emotions.
Shut up, bro. Since it was what it was, she told me to take the domain off, so I did what she said. I really should have just better judgment, 3 years later, left it alone, and then at that very moment, I could be, I could have no resolve in the situation. I had no bad grace with it. But at this present moment, She was overdoing shit, trying to get me to overwork, and I was telling her that off the rip. And everybody who on this panel who know what was going on, know them conversations.
Lucky. I just got one more question. I'm gonna mute again. Did you agree to cut though that you was gonna pay her that money back?
No.
Wait a minute, Lucky, you even came on the next show, and Lucky,
you lying, nigga.
Hold up, wait a minute, hold up, no, don't do that, hold up.
Playing, bro.
Look, Lucky, okay, Lucky, woo. You know what, man? I do a lot of community service. I'm even fortunate enough to get paid about it, man. I ain't even tripping, but Lucky, man. Lucky, didn't I do a show? Didn't you come on the panel to show? And I said, man, Lucky ain't a scammer because, you know what I'm saying, he paid the lady her back, so the lady can't be calling the man a scammer. You don't remember that?
No, brother, that's not the show that you did. Let me help you out because you've been
Wait a minute, you gonna tell? No. I remember the kudos I gave you, my nigga. So are you trying to say I didn't even give you kudos because you gave her the money back, so you're not involved in it?
I'm telling you, today you did. I never heard you say that ever in your life before today. The last time we had an interaction.
What? Hold up, wait a minute, Superman. You was on that show.
Not even 3 months ago. Last time.
Wait a
He
minute.
actually didn't say he gave it back, but he led you to believe he gave it back.
Bro.
Oh, is that what that was? No, he told me on the phone he was gonna give it back, definitely.
Okay, but I'm saying on the show.
You was on the panel. You said to me,
hey, Lucky, man, it don't mean shit to me, man, because listen, this is $250, dog. Hey, listen, she the one that called you a scammer because she said you didn't give her money back, and I told you, hey, man, to get the snitch, to get the damn scamming name up off of you.
And you act
to
like
get the scammer name up off of you, you need to give her money back or something. And you told me on the phone, yeah, I will give her money back. And then the next few days when I did the show, I even seen you in the chat. I gave you the link, had you come up, and I even gave you your kudos and explained why. Because you gave her money back. And that's real. But okay, if you got something else you want to do, that's cool. That's fine.
So again, I never said that. When you came up on the panel,
He was like, yeah, I was going to take care of it or some shit. He said something that make you think
you
that
said,
shit. I remember
you
that
said
shit.
this shit, bro. You said this shit. Then when I got on the panel, you said the only way you can make it right is to pay this lady her money back. And I told you she got a service. And I told you they've been running around smearing my name. Why in the hell would I give somebody their money back when I gave them a service and they're calling me a scammer? It don't work like that. I said that shit on the panel that day. So again, bro,
nah.
Bro, again,
That was a couple of shows after that. I'm talking about the show when I went in.
Has been very wrong all night, bro. So
well, it'll be all right. It's okay. I'll give you that. Fuck it. It don't mean shit to me, but I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I still have those shows, though. You know, my channel got taken down. They gave me like a year or something to do an appeal, and I just was like, fuck it. But I still have access to all of my videos. I can download that shit. So I'm not too much tripping. You think I'm yelling, sir? I am not yelling. I'm about to go to sleep.
But this is what I'm saying. You saying that, but you know you're not going to go back and look because it's going to agree with what I'm saying.
Probably won't, man, because it ain't shit for me. I just remember doing it. I remember our conversation on the phone and our conversation on the show. So it's okay, Lucky, man. I don't think nothing bad about you because when it come down to it, the way you explain it and what everybody else say, yo, man, I mean, you did the $250 worth of work.
Stop spreading lies, bro. That's what I'm up here for.
Oh no! Wait a minute, sir. I said from day one. I said from day one that you was called a scammer from the lady when she threw you under the bus to get you in the way. I'm scamming because she scammed me or some shit. Or she said, my nigga. And I said the only way you can get that off of you, my nigga, is to not give her money back. So she can't say that. And you led me to believe that you did that. And it's okay. I'm not tripping on that shit, man. It's cool.
I promise you I didn't lead you to believe it because not even 4 months ago, last time I seen you on Aboriginal Panels channel Aboriginal Powers channel, you said, lady, you said, Lucky, did you get a lady her money back yet? You yelled and screamed on the panel.
You know what? I remember that because the lady even emailed me after out of the blue talking about that motherfucker still ain't gave me my money. And I was like, God damn, I thought you gave her the motherfucking money back. So, I mean, I still thought you had gave her money back.
Again, bro, I'm showing all the hoes, and I'm not lying.
I'm not tripping on it, though, man. I'm not tripping on it based off the words you... Hold up, wait a minute. Lucky. You showed me exactly what you did. You did work. You showed me work you couldn't complete because she didn't give you everything.
I showed you work that I could have completed if, for one, she showed an LLC and she paid for more work. She wanted me to operate the back end of a website as if there was a whole bunch of code that wasn't there because I wasn't finna do all that work. So what you saying don't make sense. How I'm gonna create a website, maintain the website, and keep building it out to replicate Turo for a little bit of pennies.
Right. Yeah, I don't know about that. So that
nobody agreed to that.
I'm not talking about that.
Cutting me off to make it seem like I agreed to that. You don't even know what happened. You don't know what's going on, and you're trying to push a narrative just because I'm an opposition. It wastes time, and we can get the real shit out.
No, that's not true. I don't. You're exactly right. I don't know nothing about Turbo. I don't know nothing about shit. All I do know, you showed me some videos. You showed and scrolled up and down on that website that was pink and fruity colors and shit like that. You showed me spots where you could put stuff, but you just don't have the information there. I remember you showing that. I'm not a computer fucking motherfucking website builder. I don't know nothing about that. So, I mean, you're above my head and you're talking above my head when I'm just strictly trying to stay 10 toes down on what I know for sure. And it's okay. It's okay.
It'll be okay, brother, when you say right now.
And I think, no. I think you should just let it go. We understand. We understand. And if they don't understand, it's because they don't understand.
But the nigga said you're a scammer and then went to clear it up. You don't make the definitive statement.
Hold up, man. She said that you didn't give her her money back, nigga. That's what happened. That's how she feels.
So again, it's not that's how she feels. That's you saying I'm a scammer. So then when I come up and address it, and that's not
you said that's
you can't say, oh my bad. That's what she said. That's passive aggressive bullshit. Ted Cruz just got called out for that.
When he said it though, but Lucky, when he said the whole thing,
hold up, wait a minute. I said, hold up, wait a minute. I said both sides, Lucky. I said both sides. Me right here, knowing what I know, man, the work you did, it was worth $250 straight up. I was strictly saying, in order for her to stop calling you a scammer, give her money back. Period. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I said that then. Hold up, wait a minute. Lucky, I said that to you then when I looked at what you showed me, and I said that now. So I'm saying to you, if you didn't give her money back, she's somebody who think you scammed her. That's it.
Again, so that would make you saying I'm a scammer, and I'm not a scammer because she paid for a service I did.
No, it doesn't. It's just that he's saying that she's gonna use that as a narrative to say that you're a scammer, and you can say all what you want about the service.
Nobody's pushing the narrative.
She's not gonna say you're not a scammer. She's never gonna come out and exonerate you, Lucky. So it sounds like too. A lot of people are upset. She scammed a lot of people, some more than others. She scammed you really the least.
I had a chance to listen. I had a chance to talk to Lucky. I had the chance to talk to this nigga because I made sure I could to be able to talk to the brother, you know what I'm saying, and be like, yo, man, this is what's being said after I jammed her up, my nigga. And the nigga said, listen, and explained everything. I only did this because I was about to go in and I didn't want to go in on him if he had a chance to be able to rectify the problem, which was very simple. And that's why I did not go in on him.
So that's why let me correct you. So Dosey, let me step in here. You did go off on me, which is why, and Bobby can verify this,
Well,
got on
I
the
did a
plane with
little
you, bro.
bit
It's no need for
because
you to
they,
cut me
yeah,
off,
just
bro,
a
because
little
I'm
bit.
catching you in all your lies, bro. You did go off on me. You went up on me for like 2-3 hours. You was adding me into all the BS. I had to come up and clear my name all the way up until the next day, the next morning. I never get on morning panels. You niggas was on the next morning. I had to get on the next morning at 8 a.m. and keep clearing my name all the way to the tune and showing you niggas I even knew about cryptocurrency. Because niggas was trying to say I was scamming with the black digital dollar, and I had nothing to do with that shit. So again, niggas was spreading lies about me back then and didn't want me to speak. Then when I came up and speak, they retracted, and now they back spreading these lies. Stop doing the fuck shit, bro.
Man, listen, the lady threw you under there. You explained you got paid something. You said you gave that shit back. You never did. Okay, there's a person out there that may think you're a scammer. That's it. I don't give a fuck. I think you did enough work, to be quite honest, then and now. But hey, whatever.
So,
Bobby, you was there,
hey,
bro.
so look,
Was you?
so
Did you?
Bobby,
Did I
let's get this verses on, man. Hold on, let's get this verses on. Let's get to some music. We got YK in the chat room. We got Bobby up here. Let's get this verses
This
on.
nigga
Man.
instigating
Song
some
for
shit.
song. Yeah, man. Cause like niggas putting out music, man. I think we got to talk about that. Who makes the best music?
That is good. I ain't heard no new Bobby.
No, I'm just saying, niggas willing to.
And I heard YK been over there slapping.
Yeah, he over there
And while
lying.
Travis, you don't have to get into it. It's clear that you won. Very clear.
Oh yeah, I already know. You know, I'm Master Teacher when I come around these parts.
Yeah. They have a lot to say, but not much.
Man, if we're gonna get to information, I would like to definitely have an information conversation with you guys.
Well, he did show the information.
What
He was the only one who showed information. That Indian is older than Aboriginal.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, Juice, you know I know you slapped me, boy.
But is it still a noun or is it an adjective?
It's a noun and an adjective today.
Right, but is it in the definition of American? Was the question? It's not the question to you.
YK, cutjack@gmail.com. Hit me up so I can talk to you.
So I'm just saying there's a lot of crickets over here when you talking though.
How it works as far as the definition today, as far as of American, when you talk about the American people, it talks about the indigenous, and then when you define Indian,
I know that you was watching when we pull up the etymology.
America. But are you talking about the etymology? Okay, that's what I wanted to.
I'm talking about a noun versus an adjective. I'm talking about a noun versus an adjective. So I'm gonna ask you a question. What type of Indian are you?
An Indian tribe in America.
See, that's cap.
We're in America.
But we've already had this conversation. I thought
Lucky you still doing music too.
You didn't learn. So I guess we got to come back.
The noun, are you talking about the landmass?
American.
Okay, American. Yeah, those would be the indigenous people of America.
No. I'm asking you about Indian. Is Indian in the definition, if any definition, of American? Then I ask you what kind of Indian.
Like I said,
you still haven't
people of America. So then
running from
go
this,
and
right?
see where the word.
Okay, I got you. Are you familiar with phonetic science? I'm gonna ask you 3 questions now. You haven't answered none of my questions. Are you familiar with phonetic science and when it started? And how
I did answer every single question, and then phonetic science.
No. You moved the goalposts because you.
I'm not
I asked you what kind of Indian are you?
That's the definition.
I asked you what kind of Indian are you?
You're asking for the tribe? The tribe? Blackfoot.
No. See, once again, I asked you what kind of Indian are you? Indian is a term that goes to India. Okay, I got you. But were they calling them Indians in the 1300s in India?
No.
Okay, so that kind of means that that's part of a reconstructed history. If we know that they didn't call that over there India until the 1940s,
1940s, but did they call this West Indies?
No. Well, we can get into all of that, right? But we understand reconstructed history. I'm asking you, do you know about phonetic science? And I ask you, what kind of Indian are you? You always say American Indian, correct? Are you American Indian, sis?
Correct.
Okay, so the word American, right, right? Because Indian is an exonym. That's a misnomer that was given to us as a derogatory term. Do you understand that?
Not necessarily.
See, not necessarily means that you just come on, sis.
Because you're saying it's a
But you are American though, right? You are American though. Let's know that you are American, right? You might be. Listen. Are you an American? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so that means that you are an Aborigine to this land. You are a descendant of an Aborigine to this land, correct?
The definition is going to say the indigenous people.
See, you like
that's what the definition.
So I'm talking about what we're talking about right now. Sis. Talking about what we're talking about right now. It's Friday Night Fights. You come up here talking to a man. You remember playing with these little boys along here, but this is a man that you're talking to. So I'm talking about what we're talking about, sis. I'm asking you, are you an American? Yes or no?
Be a good student.
But the little boy over here telling me at the kiddie pool.
20 times now.
Man stuff. It's big dog.
And I think
you are an American, right? So that means that you're an Aborigine to this land. Okay, that means that you descendant.
The definition says the indigenous people of North America. Yeah, so that's the definition.
So are you familiar with what Indian in Latin? What that means in Latin? Are you familiar with that?
No, I am not.
Okay, so that thing. Hold on. I think you gotta go back to the drawing board a little bit, sis.
Why?
Because you understand.
So I can see what
you don't know. That's why you don't understand when these
why
things
would I need Rome's definition of India?
No, when we're talking about the word India.
Yeah, but we're talking about Latin that you just talking about. Why would I need? Yeah, that's from Rome.
Okay, so that means you don't know. So you want to learn right now, or you want later?
Well, if you can put it on the screen, I would love to learn.
No. I'm the screen.
I'm the screen.
Okay, well then
you know
need a pale skin or African or somebody to teach us this, or you need the Sahab that's been doing this before you was Indian. I've been doing this decades.
Teach me about Latin.
Hey, I've been doing this decades. Hey, stop sending y'all women and running minions over here, bro.
Little boy.
What I would need is the document.
Little boy.
You can give me the document, and then I can look it up myself. Give me the document that's in Latin, that's in the Americas, and tell me what date it is.
I'm for when we're talking about the law of the land. We're talking about the law of the land. We're talking about the law of the land.
Go get
the
your
law of the land. The language of the law of the land
Get
is in
student,
Latin.
like I
I'm sorry,
taught
it's
you.
in Latin, correct?
Great law of
Since you don't know about this, so that okay, you want me? So are we debating or you learning right now? Are you debating? You've already said you don't know. Okay, hold on. So you're asking me to teach you. You're asking me to teach you.
No, I'm not asking you to teach
Okay, well, I'm not going to teach you then. So you ask me. Raise your hand and ask me. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Raise your hand and ask me politely.
It's just a yes or no question.
Raise your hand nicely.
Not qualified.
No, I don't have to raise my hand. I'm not in a classroom. I'm definitely not speaking with a teacher. So why would I need to raise my hand? I'm asking you because you brought up the law. Are you referring to the great law of peace?
Well, we talking about the great law of peace. No. Well, you asked me about Latin. I gave you right now the law and the language of law is in Latin right now today. Correct? Today.
Oh, I thought we were.
But you don't know that though. I'm sorry though, but did you just know that right now?
Yeah, but I wasn't referring to today.
What? Wait a minute.
I'm referring to the 1300s.
You all this mouth and you just know this right now about. So you understand Latin is ancient.
We're not talking about today. We're talking about the 1300s.
Okay, so wait a minute. We're not talking about the 1300s because this alphabet wasn't in the 1300s. That's why they wasn't calling India in India in the 1300s. But they're saying that they've been saying this since the 1300s in India. So we know that's debunked, right? I got you though. I got you. What kind of Indian are you again? American Indian, right? That means you're an Aborigine to this land.
An indigenous. Yes.
Oh, you like indigenous, right? I already taught you about that though. You forgot?
The definition is
raise your hand. Do you want me to teach you again? Because I need you to start asking.
I don't think you taught me the last time.
Yeah, you hard-headed. You hard-headed. You seem like you got a little grudge too.
And you're saying something
you don't know. So you've already said you don't know. So you're debating in ignorance.
Going to be the alphabet that you're claiming was in 1300 that was not.
You're debating in ignorance.
The American English alphabet.
Because you ain't gonna show shit, weird boy.
I'm sorry.
It sounds like
shit, weird boy.
Bro, this man work over here. Let a man work. Hey, can
Nobody's
we talk
living.
about something else?
Cool. If you're
I don't
gonna
feel like
preach,
teaching you
you
tonight
want
till
me
you
to be
ask
the
me.
usher?
Scammers
Until
with
You
you
your
want me
ask
to
me,
close the
Aboriginal
door?
you've
You
already
want me
told
to
theory.
people
close
you
the door
don't
to the
know.
door?
No,
Is
you're
that
not
what's
scamming us
happening?
You've
with
already
your
told people you
Aboriginal
don't know.
theory, little boy.
Theory.
If you can show, if you can come up and put
I
yourself on the
obviously
screen,
don't know what's in
we'll
your head,
I
listen.
ain't camming up. I
Chief
ain't doing
Holiday.
nothing.
I only know real
No.
information. I can't read your mind.
Oh, hold on. You said you don't know. So I need you
I
to ask
don't
for
know what's in
permission.
your head. No, I don't.
I mean that.
Damn, Chief, if you let Dosey beat you up, we're gonna have to call you Holiday.
I mean,
We'll
all
drop
that
Chief.
sound good, bro. That sound good. Now, all that
I'm saying,
sound
cause
good. But
we
she
be
said she
whooping
don't
them,
know.
so you can't let
And
Dosey beat you up.
I know. Y'all gotta be fucked up. That's why y'all think.
So back to
You
the
gonna lie? You
original,
said you
yes,
don't know.
Savage.
You said you don't
So
know
since
though.
you show the Indian
You don't know
is
what Indian
only
mean
an
though.
Aboriginal, Wild
But you said it
Savage,
mean
then
brown
he's
people
not
to
going to
describe
show
it. It's an
anything.
adjective describing brown people, right?
So when
It's an
we're
adjective
talking about
describing brown
Indian
people,
being
right?
before
I taught you that last
Aboriginal,
time
right,
though.
Wild
Hold
Savage?
on, hold on. Did I
I,
teach you
well,
last
I
time
just
that?
moved on from you because you're not going to say any real information
No,
unless you
You said I
decided you
don't
are.
know. You're supposed to
What are you
mute your
going to
mic after
say?
you
Are
say
you
I
going to
don't
say
know
any real
and
We don't want to talk to
learn.
you.
information,
Take out
or
your
You're
should I just
pen,
move
excused.
over to
Go
the
out in the
person
pen
that
and
has
hallway.
the
pad.
Go
information?
out in the
Dosey,
hallway.
pen and
You're
pad.
excused.
Should
Mute your
we just
mic.
Mute
move
your
I'm
mic.
here to
on,
teach you
or
something.
are
Respectfully,
you
mute
going
your
to
mic.
go into some real
Brother,
You
mute your
said
information?
I
mic.
don't know.
Hey, little boy, mute your
No, I
mic.
don't
You
know
said
what's
I
in your
don't
head.
know.
I'm
I
gonna put
don't
the
know
You
what's
said
in
dummy
I
your
don't
hat on
head.
you.
know.
I'm
And
gonna
I
put
really
your
don't,
dummy
You
hat
is
said
it
I
on.
better
don't
to say I
know.
don't care what's in your head? Is that something that
Right.
you could understand better? I don't
No, you
care
said I
what's in
don't
your head.
know.
I would prefer to have real information.
I
So
don't
I don't mind
know.
us
That's
talking
what you
about
said.
real Latin information if you have it,
No,
but
I have to
I'm
teach you
just
about
saying
that.
as
And
far as if to
I
get
don't feel
into
like
real
doing the remedial shit
information.
tonight. I got you.
Oh
I don't
well,
want to
okay.
teach
Well,
remedial shit
don't you
tonight.
say
So I need you to
that you have like
go
a
back and watch
lot
my
of
old shit.
videos?
I
Don't you say you have
do.
a
You
lot of
should go watch
videos
them
teaching
and
this?
critique them.
Can you pull
You
up?
should.
Can you pull up one of those old videos so you don't have to go through
I
the
don't
same
have to
thing?
do it. I could tell you. I don't have to
I'm
say
not
I don't
saying
know.
Nine.
you have
It
to.
I
don't
don't
I'm
have
just
to.
exist.
saying that
Nine.
you
Nine.
could
It
show
don't
me
Nine.
instead
exist.
of just
Nine.
copying and
It
since you
don't
Nine.
already
Fool.
exist.
Hey, I know that hurt
since
your
you're
feelings, right?
already
I
doing
know that
it,
hurt your feelings,
a
but you don't
lot
know.
of
But you
the
don't know where Indian
complaints
come
is
from.
for you not to repeat what you repeated before, and I'm saying you ain't got to
Well, I didn't
repeat
say
it.
I don't know
Just
tonight,
go
though.
ahead and
You
share it
said
in
that.
the back. You don't even have to show it to the screen. You
I'm
can
not
just
doing
share
none
it in
of
the
that.
back, and then I can watch it.
I'm not doing none of that. You say.
Oh,
Nine.
okay, that's
Please teach
cool.
me.
So back
Please
to
say,
Wild
please teach
Savage
me.
then, since we were talking
Yeah.
about real
Yeah, you
information.
ain't gonna ask me.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna ask
Oh,
permission to be
there
teaching.
is no asking
Got
you.
you.
You don't have any information, and if you do have any information, you're making it
What you say?
very
I
clear
don't
you're
know.
not willing to share it.
Well, that's remedial. I don't feel like
Okay, so we'll
teaching
move
remedial
on.
shit tonight.
Go
Unless you
ahead,
ask me.
Wild
Unless you
Savage.
ask
So
me
you were
nicely.
saying as far as
Hey, hold on. No,
the Indian
No. You
origin.
supposed to mute your mic after you say I don't know.
Mute
You
your
understand that?
mic,
You
little
can't ask
boy.
no more
Little
questions.
boy. You have no
You
information.
because
disqualified.
I
Ask a
Mute
said
your
I
question.
don't know
mic.
what's in your
You a
Respectfully,
head.
mute your mic.
weirdo. Little
I got you.
weirdo. Mute
I
your
said I don't
mic
know
and
what's
go
in your
Respectfully, mute your
inspect.
mic,
head.
though.
I
You're
didn't say I
done.
don't
Respectfully,
know the
I
You
don't
have
want to
Indian
hear
just
a
before
won
person
Donkey of
Aboriginal,
the
who don't
and
Day.
know.
you haven't
Dumb
moved
I don't want to
forward
hear
to
from a
teach
Put
person
your
who
me
don't
anything.
Donkey
know.
of the Day hat on.
So I
You
don't want to hear
stupid
what you don't know.
motherfucker.
I don't care
Okay.
what you
Well,
believe.
I'm
I'm
gonna let
not
you go
one of
ahead and
your
talk, so then I
followers.
can
Dumb.
correct you while
Go
you're
in the
talking.
hallway.
I'm not in
You
the
should
church
be. You
of
over here
Go
more
write
than
being
an
anyone
Chief
else.
essay
Holiday.
paper, nigga.
I
Yes, you
didn't drink
are.
the
Yes,
Kool-Aid,
you are.
so
Go
Yes, you
we're
write
just
are.
some
gonna go
write-offs.
on. And
Indian
with
is
Wild
older
You
than
Savage,
listening
who
to
I don't have
Aboriginal.
to
that's
drink any
pathetic.
Kool-Aid. We can just talk
Remember
about
this:
information. I
Indian
don't
is
have to drink
older
his
than
Kool-Aid.
Aboriginal.
He ain't trying to poison me. He just is
Indian
gonna talk about
empowers
true
you more than
information.
Aboriginal
I don't know though.
because it was used before
Dozy.
Let's pass
Aboriginal.
on the Kool-Aid real quick
But I don't know
and go
though.
into the
Dozy.
information.
Hey, every time I see him, I be like, I don't
For
know
I'm
though.
the
Indians,
GOAT.
right?
Dozy.
I'm the
So
GOAT.
Wild Savage, I have a
Hey,
question.
Dozy. I
So
don't
for
know though.
Indian, when you're looking at the
Anytime I say
origins,
I don't know
right?
though, it's gonna be about you.
It's like
I don't know though.
Indio, right? Or would you say that this is completely something that's an exonym, or is there any kind of information that says that this name came from indigenous
Oh, she's
people
still
and
trying to
then they
learn.
started
She
to
just
use
won't
it?
ask me. Diabolical.
Did you hear my question,
You
Savage?
asking who'd you ask that? Oh, you asked him on mute. I want to hear what he said.
Sir, we're going to give you write-offs if you keep on talking. All right? Listen while we teach. What was it again, Dosey?
So when they say that Indian is an exonym and we're looking at the origins and going back to Indios and Indus, have you found any kind of origins that show this origins of the word is coming from out of America at all?
The Indian word? Yes. I would say.
What would you say that was, and like what time?
Well, we got the 1300s, and well, to be with them, we'll just say the 15. What was that? 15 what?
It was 1556, something around there.
Yeah, around that time. Yes, I would say so.
It said the late 1500s.
Do not save him.
It was before Aboriginal.
Don't save him. He don't want to be saved.
No. Remember, I put it up on the tab. It was after. Remember?
Hey.
I'm sorry.
You came back and said after you researched, you were like, I have to be honest. I was doing the research, and Savage is correct. Indian is before Aboriginal.
Hold on, cut.
No, there was a 20-year difference. And I thought that was weird.
Don't save your nephew.
Right. But the 20-year difference is Indian coming before. But I've heard about the 1300s. That's why I was asking you that.
No. Aboriginal was before, and then 20 years later, Indian was.
No. See, hold on. Listen.
You don't know. I got the tabs up because when you was talking about 1770, that's what the definition says. 1570. You know what I'm saying? And they just saying 1550 Aboriginal when on the etymology.
Save him, cut. He already got you beat up. Quit trying to save him. Look.
All right, I'm gonna leave it on, man. Whatever.
You know I love you, Look.
Hey, man, y'all good. I love y'all too.
1300. That was India. All right. 1553 was America, so-called, right? Okay.
I thought it was Hindustan.
It would have been Barak at that time in the 1300s. It wouldn't even been Hindustan.
No, it wouldn't.
It wouldn't have been India either.
Okay, whatever.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Either way.
Just say you don't know.
Either way, you don't know, and I'm teaching. So
before it was Hindustan, it was going to be Sindhu. So it went from Sindhu to Hindustan to Barak.
All right, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, teacher Dosey.
I don't know though. Dosey.
Y'all hate when I say teacher Dosey because she teach y'all niggas.
Your teacher just said she don't know.
Hold on.
I ain't mad at that though. I ain't mad at that. Shout out to Liz too.
She said she don't know.
Hold on. Aboriginal 1660 at its earliest. Do you know what earliest means? Now let's go back to Indian. Let's go back to Indian one more time.
We talking about being Americans.
Hold on. Indian. Hold on. 1553. Can somebody do the math on that?
Are you reading something from 1553?
Is that more than 20 years?
Hold on. It's a simple question. Are you reading that? Is that from 1553?
Is it a simple question?
Are you reading something from 1553? Sir, I'm asking you a simple question. Yes or no? This is a yes or no question.
I know you can't read.
I'm about to debunk you right now. I'm going to debunk your little screen right here.
All right, we're going to.
I'm not adding nothing. I'm asking you, is that from 1553?
Let's do subtraction. 16 what? I'm going to go back. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to Aboriginal so he can do some math. I'm teaching. Don't worry.
134 people in the building. Hit the motherfucking like button, goddammit.
That like button, nigga. I'm teaching math today. All right. You see this? Now, what you want to do is you want to put 1660 at the top. And then you want to put 1550 up under it. And then you want to put a subtraction sign next to it. All right? And then when you get the equal of that,
that's what you were looking at, because you were like, I had to tell Savage that he is correct, that Indian comes before Aboriginal.
No, I was saying my point was 1550 and 1570 was pretty much 20 years difference, and to me that would end up being late 1500s when they said they
Well,
think
it's
1500s.
1660
You got your
actually.
glasses
So
on?
it's like 1660 versus 15. That's what I was saying. It was like 1554, 1556, something like
The
that
word
in
Aborigines
comparison.
in
But
American
we
from
know as far as
1570.
when we're looking at them saying that
This is
Indian
crazy.
is coming from what Christopher Columbus said in the 1300s. Well, we know Christopher Columbus not to be a true story. We know that he's not a real person, nor was he looking for a place
Wait
called
a
Asia
minute.
in
You
India.
just learned
But
that
when we
last week.
actually look into the etymology of these
You
words,
just learned that 2 weeks ago. What are you talking
You
about?
just
no, I
learned it 2
didn't.
weeks
You
No,
didn't
I
ago.
even say
didn't.
you welcome.
You
You've been
Fuck
in
is
said
y'all talking
something.
about?
class.
Right.
No,
You
no,
said,
It
what is
don't
your
no,
matter when
name?
you
no,
learned it,
What
you
no,
learned
is your
it.
name?
no.
What is your
Fuck
Y'all
that.
name,
hating.
Supreme
Fuck
Chief
that.
Holiday?
She ain't just
What's
gonna
his
come up
Name.
real
here and
We
act
name?
are the
like she
What's
knew
his
some
teachers.
shit.
real name?
Name.
Nigga,
Prove
no.
that you
Little
taught me
student.
by saying
No,
his
nigga.
true name.
No,
Hey,
no,
Prove that
no,
you
Dosey.
no.
taught me. Oh,
Dosey.
so
I
you
was
don't know
there
it's
when you learned
Zarko?
it.
So you
Dosey.
don't know it's
Oh, you
Zarko?
said you
So
still
you
talking about
couldn't have
Zarko.
taught
Go
me
ahead, do
if
tell
you
us.
don't
Go
know it's
ahead.
Zarko. You don't
Go
know his
Right.
ahead.
real name is
Dosey.
Zarko.
I don't
So
know
Dosey.
that's how
Nah.
Zarko.
you know
Dosey.
he's been teaching
Wait,
me.
wait,
You
what?
didn't know
Tell
his
us
real
about
name is
Zarko.
Zarko.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
don't
mute. Tell us
have the
about Zarko.
records. You don't have them records. Guess
Zarko.
what? We
Tell us
do.
about Zarko.
We done been talking about this for 3 years now. 4 years.
3
Tell us
years.
about
What you
Hey,
Zarko.
talking
can
about?
y'all hear me? Hey,
Hey,
see,
Lotus, what up?
Okay.
No,
what
no,
it
no,
do,
Lotus,
man?
Hold on.
Lotus,
Hey,
Lotus.
Yeah.
She need to
they
read it
got
up. She
2
need to
Hey,
years,
look it up
bro.
real fast.
Hey, we got
Hey,
like 2
Dosey,
decades.
Dosey, tell us
what are you
about
talking
Zarko.
about?
Tell us
Well,
about this
I thought
character
you
named
taught me
Zarko.
about Zarko. I
No,
thought
no,
you
no,
taught
no,
me.
no. I don't teach
So
Zarko. I
why
said
I
all of it's
Okay.
fake.
why should I
No, 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 no,
what do you
no.
mean
Let
tell
me
you about
debunk you
saying
real
that you
fast,
taught
Miss
me?
Zarko.
You
Dummy.
just
Miss
told the
Zarko.
people
Here,
that you
See,
taught
dummy.
you
me.
should have
What
stuck
is
to I
that?
don't
Dummy.
know.
You
Mute
I should
up.
have started
You
with
should have
it so you
stuck
would
to
have
I
known.
Mute
don't
up,
So
know.
you
dummy.
would have
Because you
known to
don't
be
have
like,
I
your
am gonna mute. I want her
inquire
to tell me
about
about
Zarko.
Zarko.
Okay.
Teach us about Zarko so I could debunk you real fast. Go
You
ahead.
can't, brother, you can't debunk shit. You need to shut up
Hey,
and listen.
bro, I'm gonna
Shut up and
debunk
listen,
her.
little boy.
So whatever
Little
she's about
boy.
to
When we're
say,
I
looking
need
at
you to
shut
take
your
India,
little
your
mouth.
headphones out and listen.
Shut your little
Quit being
mouth.
rebellious.
You in man business right now. I'm handling this
You've
work
been
right
out
here.
your skin
So
since Bobby came
so
I'm
when
along.
we
handling this
look
work
at
right
You've
now.
been
Indios,
I'm
out your
handling
we're
this work
skin
right
saying
since
here.
that
Bobby come
Okay, let
the
me
along.
handle
Chill
this
out.
work
origins
right
is
here. I
from
don't
the
need a little boy.
Take
1300s.
that tampon
I
out.
don't need
We
you
can
watching
we
what I'm
can
Take the
doing.
dismiss
tampon out.
Christopher
Pull the
Columbus.
thong down and put back on your
So
boxers,
Savage,
little
I'm
boy.
talking to you, Savage. Listen. So since we know in the 1300s, we know that that Christopher Columbus story is not real, but they're seeing the origins of Indios and Indian type people in the 1300s. Where do you think that's coming from for real?
What do I think? The people that they seen or the people that they seen over here?
Yeah, like where are they getting this word from that they're trying to attach to the fake Christopher Columbus story?
Oh, they would have to be getting it from the people over here. I mean, it only makes sense. Why would
And are you
somebody?
familiar with the connections between Indus and when we're talking about Indios?
Not in quite detail. I had to go look at my shit.
Well, yeah, they're all the base of the same word. So these are like a godlike people. This is why we also know that Asia isn't anywhere being confused with Indios because Asia means a godlike people. They had their own word for it. So these are like different variations of different places, all calling themselves basically a godlike people.
Yeah. So we was the people of God, and I don't know what these immigrants are trying to put these claims on us that came later on. It's baffling.
I think that's mean to be like immigrants or anything. I think they're just misinformed. I think it's obvious that a lot of people are going to be misinformed, kind of like with talking to Absolutely. He has a lot of good information, but I mean, it's hard for you to come from a stance that everything is fake because then how are you even how are you building your own history if you see everything as fake?
Right. That's what's puzzling me. That's why, like, I don't know, like, what records they've seen, because in my research, if all this is fake, it shouldn't be matching graveyards. I shouldn't be going to these different counties and states and these so-called fake records are there. It must just be a coincidence. They must have knew I was coming.
So y'all still ain't told us about this Zarko character. How this? What?
You want to come
nothing?
to
It's nothing. I'm gonna mute again.
class?
Well, who is Donna Isabel Goncalves Zarco?
I know you're reading it right now, so go ahead and explain it to us real fast. Sis.
Well, I mean, Salvador Fernandez Zarco has parents. Christopher Columbus doesn't. So I'm curious. Who you think this woman?
What year are we talking about these people right here? Do you have some dates for us?
No,
I'm just
asking as if
I'll be not.
I don't know.
Look it up.
Remember, so it's look it up now, right? So y'all don't know. So just say again, hey Dosey, just say I don't know. I'm just talking.
Take notes.
I don't know.
You know way more than
I'm just reading
we
this right now.
Way
say
more
that.
Than you think,
hold on. Hey, Weird Savage.
That's what we know.
This is what y'all niggas ain't. This is what y'all don't want. I told
we know.
Y'all, y'all don't want this smoke.
You do this.
This is open.
That's
smoke.
What we.
You don't want it.
Why you
shut your little mouth? I'm dealing with this work right here. So listen. Just say you don't.
No, I said Donna.
Raise your hand. Who is this? Donna. So I got you. What year, Donna? What year?
Zarco. I was talking to Otto. I said Donna. Goncalves. Zarco.
What is that? Where she was at?
Well, Otto can look it up.
When she was born.
Otto can look it up. He was looking up the other thing. He was just confused.
No. Won't you tell us about it? Because you know about it, right? You don't have to read out the book, right?
You didn't know that.
No, I don't want to.
Tell us about her.
You didn't know
that. You don't want to teach me nothing about shit. I've been.
Are you gonna raise your hand? Would you like to raise your hand?
No. You still don't know. You don't know.
No, I mean, if you're not gonna raise your hand, then I can just continue to talk like you are.
Just say you don't know.
What about something I know about?
Just say you don't know again. Just say I don't know. So right now, this is level that you ain't on this level yet. I don't have to do that.
Okay, well then I don't have to tell you.
I'm the teacher.
Time out.
Not from what I can tell.
You like that though, don't you? Hey, listen. I gotta tell you though, it's all this sound good. All this sound good, but everybody know you don't know about Zarco, and you don't know about his mama. You just looked that up. So I think you need to mute your mic and be quiet so other people can talk respectfully. And send this mutt somewhere else. Open the panel for somebody else because he sucked.
Story is
still sounds like there's no information coming from you. Get that
listen, I'm not gonna do this.
I think you're a great teacher when it comes to teaching the Dozens. I must say, I think your students have learned a lot about.
I really wish I would.
Your students have
learned
all the smoke about information or history or how to
I'm with all the smoke.
But I'm positive that you taught. And hominid attack very well.
We playing the Dozens? Okay.
I'm just saying
so that's talking information. We playing the Dozen because I can do whatever.
It doesn't sound like you have information.
We might as well play the Dozen. We might as well put you out in the hallway.
No, I don't even like you.
I don't
have nothing good to say about you.
We tried to go to the information. You said that you don't feel like it. You don't want to go back in the beginning. You don't want to find you said invisible videos that everybody has been watching for 6, 7, 8, 10 years. You don't want to submit any information. You keep saying, do you want to get the information? When we say yes, you don't feel like it. So then why you keep acting like you're going to go through some kind of information?
You were just a Pan-African 2 years ago. You understand that, right? Ma'am,
but you're not presenting any information. We've talked about that, but it's 2 years ago of being a Moor. And
but
the more information it seems like kind of has been confused too. It sounds like you're confused because of Morris information, which is understandable. I came from the
I'm
same
definitely
kind of
not
sector.
confused.
I
I'm not
understand
confused.
how the Morris kind of doctrine comes into this doctrine and takes it over, and then we don't
But you
really
was a
know real
pandoodle though.
names. We don't really know real genealogy.
I
We
got you
don't
on mute.
really know real history because
Real
we kind of
genealogy.
go with what's the etymology of a word? What does the Peabody Museum say? What does this say? You
I don't
know,
know.
what does
Dosi.
the law say? So we don't really understand the
Please mute
history
your mic.
like that.
Please mute your mic, sis. You suck.
Well, are you going to go
I
into
have to
any
tell you that in real
information?
time. I've been wanting to say that for a
Are
long
you
time.
planning on
Because you
going
keep
through any
coming for me in my information. And
Well, are
you in the
you going to go
Aboriginal
through
community.
any of that
You're not in the
information?
Indian.
But were you
You're not in the
planning on
Native
going through any
American.
of that information?
Excuse me.
Any of it at all? Were you going to actually bring it up?
Nope. I'm just busting
Yeah.
heads
So,
tonight.
okay, peace
I'm buzzing
chat.
heads tonight.
How can
We
you
still
bust
on
heads
basics. You
without
don't even know
any
about Latin. I
information?
don't feel like
What are
teaching
you
Latin
busting
tonight.
heads with?
I
Ad
don't feel like
hominem
teaching
terms?
Latin tonight. But
It
listen, we
doesn't
got
sound like you
Lotus on
feel
here.
like teaching anything.
We got Chalkwile on here. What's that up to the right corner up there? Hey, yeah. Hey,
Smokes
cut.
while savages in the back. Okay. Just making sure. That's all.
Hey, Tom, what up?
He's American
Hey,
Lotus.
can we talk?
Did
Hey,
you, were
Lotus.
you gonna go into
Hey, Lotus.
my
I'm gonna let
student is
you
being
teach her
very
about
rude to the
Zarko real
teacher.
fast, cause she
What I
don't know
need
about
you to
Zarko.
do is I need
No.
you to pull out your book, all right?
What?
Your
Pull out my
notebook,
book.
pen, paper. I need you to use your
Oh
number 4
shit.
pencil, and I need you to write down for your homework.
My
Who
nigga.
is Zarko's parent? Who Columbus is mirror or the myth behind Columbus.
Why don't you tell us about this?
No, sir. I want you to go
Tell us
do
about
some
this. I'm
homework.
not doing none
I
of this.
gave you a
You tell
study
us.
assignment. And when
Y'all
you
don't know.
hold
Just say
on,
you
sir,
don't know, bro.
sir, I was
Just say you
still
don't
talking,
know.
sir. And after you do this, I want you to use critical thinking, not your common
I'm about to
3rd
be.
grade level comprehension. You remember it used to be critical thinking after the end? And I want you to try that, brother.
Is that what your videos look like 10 years ago? You know, where people be saying, oh, we don't know anything about what was happening 10 years ago. Is that what you just spent the most time saying? Y'all don't really know. Y'all don't know. I mean, when did it come to a point where you introduce information and you're telling me you don't have one video, not one, to show us? I hear so much about people stealing from these said videos that I've never seen before. So I'm just really intrigued to see one for the very first time.
The YouTube dog.
You was a Pan-African 2 years ago, maybe a year and a half ago.
The
You got
YouTube
Pandoodle on
did
you.
my homework.
Please mute your mic.
Where
I
they
don't know what you're talking about.
They're
You just said, I don't know, twice.
so much
Well,
information.
I'm gonna let you keep talking to show everybody what else you don't know, because I'm gonna point it out. Because since you wanna be on my heels,
I'm
and I don't mind a sister chasing me around, sis, stalking me and shit. So it's not the first time, trust me. Maybe not be the last time, right? But I definitely you than this nigga right here chasing me around, sis. So appreciate that. So I want you to understand that. Oh, that's your boo? Okay, but no, she married, so respectfully, right? But I gotta say that though, sir, set your mouth.
Act like I
I'm
know
talking to the young
but I
lady right
really
here.
don't know nothing. If nobody is sending me a text
This is a man over here. You're about
to start mocking
I'm
out of you.
So
and
I need
since
you to know that. I'm gonna be respectful, but I'm gonna
and
need you to pipe down a little bit on this information stuff. Keep saying you don't know stuff you're talking about.
stuck on
I think American Lotus Savage. I think he said
I would like to hear from Lotus. I don't want to hear from this nigga over here with his fucked up
Yeah,
mic.
that's why I was going to American Lotus. So I think American Lotus said that he had some real information that he wanted to drop. Peace, American Lotus.
Let's get some information. Somebody teach y'all's teacher. Damn, that nigga dumb.
We're muted, American Lotus.
Oh shoot. Hi. How are y'all doing tonight? Tough crowd.
Doing good. We thought we were coming to a smoke show with some information. It was like, who wants the smoke? We got the information. We see a lot of smoke. We haven't seen the fire quite yet. We're hoping someone's
What
coming
up?
with the
What
fire.
up?
We're
What
gonna
up?
see
What
it
up, Lotus?
sometime.
Well, I mean,
With your trolling ass.
we obliterated Christopher Columbus. We've obliterated Dumb Diverses, Christopher Columbus, Renaissance to medieval times because we could not
So how
find
did you
any.
obliterate? Let's start with Christopher Columbus. How did you obliterate Christopher Columbus?
Well, I can give away so much because it wasn't me who actually did it in the pay-per-view event, but we showed that most of these stories and Christopher
So
Columbus
y'all
being the main
charge
one
niggas to lie to him?
were
Dirty.
fictional characters created to give the Slavs, the Irish, the German, the French, the Italians, Sicilians, or whatever, they were coming over some pride in themselves and their history as they went about in America performing their indentured duties, or unless it was the 50,000 prisoners. But these were stories that they created and to make themselves feel good. There was a whole lot of stories created. All the Greek stories, all the Roman stories of history and all that, they were creating that from 18. They started creating a lot of those stories after 1860.
Brother,
it was called.
So you're saying, wait, hold on. So you're saying that Isabel and Fernando are fake. They're not real people.
Yeah, these are fictional stories, and most of them are backdated. That's why it's good to look up people like Baba Walter Williams, who passed away. That was one of the teachers that taught me that the Alliance Israelite Universal out of France created the curriculum we call history, and that there was no curriculum called history until they created it. And they put together a history of the world, history of the continents, working with the Royal Society, the Royal Geographical Society, and a couple other groups connected to this whole story. But the key thing is things that they'll spread out, say happen in 1,000 years, are really events that happen in the last 200 years. Oh,
Peace.
So I got a question. How much did you pay for that pay-per-view?
I was actually in the pay-per-view event.
How much was y'all charging for it?
I don't remember how much it cost at the moment. We'd have to
wait a minute.
I was just trying to prove.
Wait a
like I said, I'm not
minute.
giving away the details.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
No,
not only you a meat watcher, but you are watching pockets, right? Asking questions. Bro, ain't nobody gonna answer none of your questions about what we doing in business, bro. So I don't know what you talking about. So
sorry, brother.
So yeah.
No offense.
Don't be sorry. No. You a dick eater, nigga.
We know who
fuck out of here. Sir, fuck you. Let's get back to this information, bitch.
Okay, let's get back to it.
So American Lotus, since we're back at the information, can you show us where they created the Castile royal family?
Sir, I mean, ma'am, you don't know what you're talking about right now. Like,
well, I think that's what's so. Oh,
you looking shit up right now? That means nothing to us. Nothing that you're reading means nothing to us. You understand that, right? That's weird. That you just now looking shit up that you don't know about. Just say you don't know.
But it sounds
mute your mic and say I don't know. I'm over here all the time trying to learn from the Chief Holiday. Big dog.
Because how can you not know when they made up the
Castilian listening to you, Chief Holiday. That's what you need to say.
From the Castilian family. For you to prove that the Castilian family is not real, you would need to prove that this is
you don't know though. Just so you don't know.
the Castilian family up.
Y'all talk to me, man.
Were you guys able to show that the Israel Foundation made up the
we got to show
Castilian royal
nothing. You have
family?
nothing to show us right now, ma'am. Nothing. You just say you don't know.
Have nothing to show us.
I'm not showing y'all shit. I'm gonna beat y'all up. I'm only gonna debunk what you present. I'm only debunking what you present tonight.
Notice. I feel like he'll be honest. I feel like he's gonna be honest about the Castilian family or not. So that's why I'm asking him directly. I want the honest answer. So when you presented this Israel Foundation, the Israelite Foundation, were you able to find the date in which they created the Castilian royal family, American Lotus?
I'd have to pull it up. I mean, you're mentioning family. I didn't.
Well, I'm just saying yes or no. Are you familiar with the Castilian family?
Yes.
Okay, so you saying you did come across something where it says that the foundation is the one that created that royal family.
Yeah, the AIU. They're the ones that created all these different autobiographies or these so-called empirical data. They're the ones that put it together. So when it comes to that, you got to look up Nkunabulu, and you're gonna find about 440,000 books that they put together. So I'd have to go through all of those to find that specific one. But it won't be hard because that would be not too far from the Lombard.
Lotus? You gotta look up what?
Nkunabulu.
Nkunabulu.
All the records were put into Latin. So I'd have to look into these actual records. What language was the Castilian record in? If it's going to be in a language that did not exist until after 1860, after Rosetta Saurus and all those other people were creating these so-called languages with ISH behind it. I mean, you have to go through a lot of details to pull out these stories. So for Castilian, I gotta look it up. I gotta find out what's the oldest. You can look it up on Wikipedia. It's gonna go to references. It's gonna show you the oldest source for the Castilian family. And 9 times out of 10, it's 20th century. Very few times it'll be something no, 9 times out of 10 is in the 20th century, and very few times it's going to be in the 19th century. So I just have to pull them up.
You talking about Wiki?
Well, why I asked those because I wanted to be specific if you actually came across their name or if you're saying that you would come across their name with AIU. So just for clarification, are you saying that this particular presentation that you guys had in the back, you brought up the Castilian family? Yes or no?
What part is Zarko a myth though, or theory? So. Hold on.
Okay, that's the honesty.
The focus was
thank you for your honesty.
Hold on. I know though. So okay, well I fill in then. I fill in then.
Brother, you're not honest. You need to go.
No. Do y'all know? Okay, so the Zarko narrative is a theory. The Zarko narrative is a theory.
Brother, you have no
Zarko narrative is a theory.
Be honest.
Who is the Zarko family?
I got you. Don't try to act like you won't smoke and you can't handle the smoke, sir.
No.
All right, we're gonna talk to a brother that can be honest.
I just want to see what y'all know.
Honest. You can't.
No, you just say you don't know.
So
you still haven't said it yet.
Somebody that's trying to be honest with us.
Dulcinea just haven't said it twice. She's gonna be saying it a lot tonight.
Why do you want to digress?
You, sir, I'm not digressing. I'm just saying what we have in front of us. Let's get back to Zarko.
You digress the conversation.
Who are the Zarko family?
Did I use it right?
Who are the Zarkos?
Can we talk to Lotus?
So you know what?
Can she finish her bill with Lotus?
I'm not about to do this. I'm a mute, man. Who are the Zarkos?
Respectfully.
Who's the Zarkos? So you don't know.
Okay, the Zarkos are
even if you look it up.
Castilian royal family.
Hold on. With that being said, though.
Salvador Zarko is funded by Fernando and Isabel to come here. He's going to be funded by them.
Who wrote that?
You have
this is their genealogical record.
Who is the author of that story?
This is in their genealogical record.
I didn't ask you that.
I got your
I asked
bottle.
you a simple question. Who is the author of that story?
Calm down. I'm warming your bottle.
On the Zarko family.
The author of the story is Salvador.
No. The author of that story name is not Salvador. His name is Augusto, and I'm gonna spell his last name Mascareninhas. Haas, right? So you need to look him up real fast, since you need to know everything. But the Zarko is a theory that was created by this guy in 1988. Did you know that?
Yeah, hey, see, Chief, that's what I be talking about.
I mean, I'm gonna be up to most shit, but I just need you to understand that you need all this conversation, but you don't know. So I asked you about Zarko. And I asked you dates. I'm asking about these surnames. Zarko, right? That's a surname, right? That comes from this guy, 1988. Did you know that? Crickets.
And that's
okay.
the problem.
Can we talk about music again though? Can I sports or something?
Please,
like,
somebody prove it.
Hey man, this is the GOAT, bro. I don't know who y'all fucking with. I know you're not finding it. 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 I know you're not finding what I know.
Because I'm
I know,
asking, you know,
but the Zarko is a myth.
I put in the Castilian family and I put in the Zarko family, and I'm not getting either from him.
I know you're not gonna get nothing from them because they created it. It's a myth, and I just told you created it, and I told you that they didn't create it.
Say that the guys, what should I be looking for if it doesn't say that the guys created them?
Hold on. He is a historian. Once again, they recreated history, and they talking about the Zarko supposed to be a Jewish family, right?
Don't.
Do you know about this? Okay, at least know the mythological story. At least know something. I know this. Like I can at least tell you what we've been told. But that's been debunked. And they created this as an act of Congress, ma'am, for these people. So I gave the reference to that too, because y'all need pale sources. I don't hear from your Sahab. Nigga, shut your motherfucking mouth.
I mean, we've been teaching the Reconstruction period for a while.
God damn, dude, I'm talking to people. Bro, you up here talking about nothing, bro.
Then I'm not following the Castilian family is made up by him.
I know you're not, but you're not finding nothing though. But you got their genealogy, right? It has it.
It's online.
Okay, but I got you though. So let me ask you a question. Remember, I asked you about phonetic science.
Do research.
Hold on,
nigga.
You don't know what you're talking about.
But since you don't do genealogical,
young lady, when I asked you about phonetic science,
so you're just crying.
When I asked you about phonetic science, you didn't know about that, right? So I think that you should do research on phonetic science before you come to this level of conversations. I'm just saying, like you just don't know. Because it's impossible.
No, I think you were making up the Latin thing. I think you were making up
that's
the
what I'm saying. You
Latin
think. Hold on. So think is a little bit theoretical too, right? That's a theory, right? That's a theory, right? So you think I know. Hold on. Listen. I ain't here to make you think. I'm here to make you know. I got you.
Like he's a historian, but you're saying that we need to understand him in making up the Castilian family. But what I'm asking is, what about him shows, or where should I find that he actually made this family up?
Who the guy right there I just gave you the
Augustus, yes, Augustus.
I mean, see, once again, that's for you to go look up.
Well, I'm looking it up.
I can give you some right now, right? But I'm saying though, like you just that terrible of a researcher that you can't look him up real fast who he is and when he wrote.
No, I'm looking him up who he is.
I'm just saying it to you're gonna when you eventually find it though. I got you. When
it's not saying that he made up anything. It's not saying anything like that.
So it doesn't.
It sounds like you're making that point.
What does it say about it then? What does it say about it then? What does it say? If you know so much. If it's saying not what I'm saying, what does it say? You haven't found it, right? So I mean you still don't know. So
it's saying that his story.
All you gotta do is hey, please teach me. I'm gonna charge you though. No, I'm gonna charge you.
No, thank you. I don't need any Elizabeth scams. I've been good without Elizabeth scams.
No, I'm gonna get some of that African scam. I'm gonna get some of that Nigerian scam. You got motherfucker. What you talking about?
I don't participate.
You a whole Nigerian scam. Don't do that. Don't do it.
No, I don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, keep it on the information.
You married a scam. Like an Aboriginal Morris scam. I can't lie.
I would definitely jank you to the ground. Don't do it. Hey, sis, hurry up and get back on the information. I haven't hurt your feelings.
I can't say I was a part of any of the. But
I'm gonna hurt your feelings.
So I'm not gonna pay you for this one, but I'll ask you some questions.
No, don't do it.
As far as what I'm saying is that he just studies the Castilian family.
Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself.
There's
So,
nothing that you can do. I never really got scammed by Nigerians like you really got scammed by
No,
Elizabeth.
you
So
did.
all
You
you can make
did.
up is lies.
You ain't get all your money. You ain't got all your money yet. Stop. You got scammed.
How did I get scammed by Nigerians?
I'm just playing. Hey, look, we just jank a little bit. Let's get back to the
Exactly.
information.
That's why
Hey,
I'm
Zapruh,
saying. I
I'm
mean,
fucked
like
up.
you
Hey,
really
sis,
got scammed by
I'm really fucked up.
Elizabeth.
Hey, I'm really fucked
I
up.
don't have a story
I
like
did.
that
I'm
that
sorry.
you
I'm
can go
Nigerian. I didn't
through.
know she was a
But I
Nigerian.
did
I didn't
say,
know.
I did say
I
that
did.
the
My
best
bad.
way for you to bring that up is to talk about the Moorish, Aboriginals, because I was definitely scammed to
Moorish
get
Aboriginal.
my traveling papers. I definitely was scammed for that.
Okay, cool. So, back to information, man. 'Cause I don't want to go there. I really don't. Okay. So keep it cute. All right. I'm gonna keep it gangster and a gentleman at the same time. Is that fair? Can we keep it fair? Can you stop coming for me though and learn? And just say, hey man, I really like you. I really like you, Chief.
Castilian conspiracy that he's talking about?
No, those
Don't do
you
it.
would only be crazy to listen to a fool. I wouldn't even waste my time looking up
What about this Zarko, sir? Y'all supposed to be explaining about Zarko. Your turn.
I ain't got
She
it.
don't know.
Already
We know you
did.
don't know. Hold on, no. You don't
Already
know.
did.
trying to
Who said you
understand.
don't know, sis?
Isabel
3
funded
strikes.
Salvador Zarco's trip
Who
here.
did?
I already explained that.
Hey,
But
can I
Wild
ask y'all a
Savage,
question?
so did you
Wait.
find
Is that a theory?
anything that says that
Is
the
that a theory?
Castilian is
I'm
a
asking
theory?
you, is that a theory?
I'm
No.
asking Wild Savage.
I'm
Do
asking
you
about the
find
Zarko.
anything that says the
Don't run from
Castilian
Zarko. Don't
royal
run from
family
Zarko.
is
Don't run.
a theory?
Don't run. Don't
Nah.
run.
How about
Come
Henry
back.
the Navigator?
No, oh, you making up more shit
How
now.
about
No,
King
stay on
Obama?
Zarko.
Anything that says that these people are fake?
They said it's a theory. They said it that this
There's
dude
an impact.
Augustus came up with. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think
Was there any Negroes with afros that came
Wait,
over here in the early times? Yes or
hold
no?
on. Zarko.
hey, Doshi, you know what it reminds me of? Kind of like when I had my census and they gonna
He was
tell
a
me,
double agent, y'all. He was
oh,
James Bond,
hey,
aka
you
Christopher Columbo,
hey,
aka Zarko.
you ain't trusting me. Hold on.
Nigga, what's
I just said my people still right there.
Oh shit.
Nah, them
What is he
fake.
talking about?
Or
What is happening
the
right
J wasn't used in the 1800s. Huh?
now? Oh no, you don't have nothing from the 1500s talking about the Zarkos, sir. So you said Zarkos, and she said Zarkos. Y'all clearly don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because you haven't came to this dojo. But you over here a lot, and I don't want y'all to keep being stupid coming up on this panel. I got you.
You can see
It
them
hurts my
being
feelings to see how slow y'all are.
the votes that
Hey, but
they
it really hurts my feelings to see how slow y'all are.
arrived.
Though. Seriously. And Wild Savage, you a loud, slow motherfucker that's loud and slow, and it's stupid for me to keep hearing this from you. Stupid ass. Secondly, sis, you sound very intelligent, but you need to catch up. That's all.
You
It's
have a
okay.
disability.
You said something that you don't know nothing about. Remember, I'm debunking what you're saying. Nothing I'm teaching
We're
you
going
right
to
now.
blame it
Right?
on your age.
I'm teaching you how to vet your
The
sources.
drugs. We're going to blame
That's what
it
I'm
on
teaching you how
the
to do.
age and the drugs.
Vet your sources. Cross-reference. That's what I'm teaching you how to do right now. Sir, you need to shut
Maybe
your motherfucking mouth.
that moonshine that you was drinking.
But you're making
I don't
it
even
across
drink.
sources,
Y'all
so
playing. I
it
don't even
doesn't
drink like
really
that.
help me. But thank you. And American
Hey,
Lotus,
that's what
like
I'm
I
talking
was
about. I
saying, as
appreciate that.
far as you would see them coming off the ship and how they're described, so it never is like this Negro with an afro, blah 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 blah. But you
Who,
can see like
Columbuses?
their
A ship?
complexion and how they explain for them to arrive. As
Hold
far
on,
as when
listen.
you say
Listen,
people,
pay attention.
dark
Pay
skin
attention.
or
I feel
black,
like we're
you're
going slow again.
Mute your
Listen,
mic.
listen.
I
I'm not
know
gonna
it's
do
hard
that.
for you to
I've already
sit still
explained
in
to
your
her that they
seat.
made up. It's a
Sir,
story.
I'm going to
Why?
put your
How
helmet
can he?
on. If you don't quit talking, I'm going to put your helmet on.
Sis.
I'm going to put
That's a
that
slow
little white
question.
helmet on, and I'm going to put a
No. I
strap across
gotta.
your mouth.
That's a
They're
slow
going to
ass
call it
question though.
child abuse. Now, I'm trying to treat you like the normal kids. All right? Can you please mute your mic?
9.
Sir.
I'm 9.
All right.
I'm checking everything in the door. All y'all fake ass information.
All right,
Hold
I'm
on, let's do this. They created a
Hey,
story.
dummy,
It's a fake
I'm
story.
putting your helmet on.
So
So that
whenever
means
you keep
your
going back to
retarded
them
ass
pulling up in
needs
fake
to
boats,
shut up. Because
sis.
you're really not adding. You don't have nothing to add.
Well,
So
we're
you're
gonna just keep
acting
talking.
dumb. So I'm putting your DO9 hat on. Shut your little bitch ass up, all right? You
But you
old
don't know.
retarded fuck. I don't know what drugs you did in Mississippi and in Germany, but nigga, you need to leave the shit alone. Take your ass to rehab,
I don't do
nigga.
drugs.
Get offline. Cause them German drugs have fucked your head up.
I don't do drugs.
9.
Yeah. 9. He don't know Gittler.
What the
Hey,
fuck,
cut. He playing with Gittler, man. They don't understand. I told y'all.
You are
Go get your. Hey,
Hitler's
Dopey,
nephew.
who
We
taught you this
understand.
mess?
You're
Okay, so we
pushing
understand them.
the
You left the Moorish
German
paradigm, right?
agenda.
But he came into
You
an
told
Indian
us.
paradigm.
They came
Who
in
teaching you this?
1920s.
Where you
Your
get this
uncles and
information from?
them white people. They came in Ellis Island.
Why
You
is he
know,
talking?
okay?
Why?
You're not us. 9. Indian. You're not. 9. You're German. 9.
Bro, have some information when you talking, bro. Like you ain't
Brother, I'm the only
Come
one.
on, bro. I'd rather
I
talk
can
music.
come up and show something right now. Can you?
No.
I thought. Shut
I
up.
can't show nothing
That's
more
why I
than
said, shut up. I am the teacher. I am your God right now. Kneel to me, boy.
So are we clear that Indian came before Aboriginal?
Absolutely.
What's the final? What's the
Is
final?
anybody arguing that? Check
What's the
your
final
Yes,
on that?
we saw that it comes
that
before
wasn't the
Aboriginal.
question.
Aboriginal didn't come until 1660s.
So she's been disingenuous again. It's 1570s in the definition of American. Was the conversation is
at
Indian
the
in the
Edamon,
definition?
and what did the Edamon say?
No.
I know you're in denial.
Well, we're
because it
talking
didn't go
about
in your
Hold on, let's go
favor,
down. Let's
but
go
it's
down.
going to
Let's go
be
back.
okay.
because the
I'm going to
American
spank
used
your ass
indigenous.
today,
Is
tomorrow,
anybody on the
and
panel
anytime you get
Aboriginal?
out of line.
Yes or no?
Okay? Then put
Everybody
your dummy
is, but
hat back
they're
on.
haters.
We was trying to have a conversation with
Does
Shaq.
anybody on the
All
panel
right?
check the
You
Aboriginal
little
box?
retarded
Yes or
little
no?
She's a
boy.
hater. He's a hater.
I can't
But
help
she might be
it.
coming
You're
around
my
a little bit.
There
retarded
is
I'm
no
not
son.
gonna call her
But
that
what
Aboriginal
I'm
shit.
finna do is I'm
But I'm
finna
gonna
pop
call you
you in
Does
your
a
mouth
anybody
racist
check
because
the
you
because you
won't
Indian
pop
mad
in
about
box
mine.
on the
nothing because your
panel?
information is
Little
lacking
boy,
because you don't
shut
know.
up, little
That means you need
boy.
to learn.
You don't know shit. You can't show
So
shit. You already, sir.
let's
Why
have a
are you
conversation
talking?
about the
You
information.
said you
But when
can't
the scamming
talk
shit
so
comes,
shit.
then we're
Why are
gonna
you
start janking
still
you. See what I'm
talking?
saying? That's the
It's
rules. We're gonna
pointless.
play keep it cute. And
I am
we're
your
gonna definitely bang on this
God. Kneel
information
to
though.
me, nigga.
We
I
gotta
am
put this
Neo,
nut on a
nigga.
muzzle
You are
like
in
he
my
suck.
matrix,
What is he
bitch.
talking about?
Nigga, I live in your head rent free. Hoe ass nigga.
I
Shut
forget
up.
you 10 seconds after you say something.
Weirdo.
Whenever you start
I
talking your
took
mind, I
your
forget you
thong
done turned the
off,
panel,
bitch.
bro.
Put
That's
on
how I
your
don't fuck about
boxers,
you.
nigga. You a boy, Ricky.
I got a question.
Chad, what up, though?
What's up with it, man? I heard somebody mention something about Africa or Can was created in America and took over to the landmass what they consider African. Is that true or false? And if anybody have any information and document on that.
So we say Africa,
Right.
African.
No, African. Yeah, Africans.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Africans.
all I can say is that you got Pan-African Indians on here, right? You should ask them.
Sure.
I broke this down a few times. Ask them what Africa
Back
means.
in time out, little boy.
Right? Just
All
ask them
right,
what
stay
Africa
in your
means.
What you're
body.
talking specifically is like Chief Ali from
I mean,
Amaru. He showed a source as far as from like a Germanic there. They had showed in Brazil that Africa was in there, and I think it was in the 1500s. But as far as someone saying that, that's the only person I've ever seen that presented that Africa was here first.
No, not the fact it
That's
was
not
here,
true.
that they was using that, formulating that, using that. Because we know now that they was taking American indigenous Indians from here and going to build colonies over off those coastal lines.
No.
And
No. We
consider
talking about
Africa
places that were called Africa before they
No, I said
created it as a
Africans. My
continent
bad.
over there. Africa,
Sir,
not the
hey,
African.
you don't have no
Look,
Yeah, I said
information. Shut up.
Africans.
Dummy.
No.
Shut up.
Little boy. I know you
Little
don't.
boy, I need
Everybody
you
can
to
mute,
go
and
sit
I
in
bet
the
you don't have
corner.
nothing for this.
I didn't tell
I'm
you
about
to
to
take
mute.
your dummy
I'm
head
gonna mute
off.
for this one.
All right?
He
Let
asked the
Dorsey
question.
and Shaq
He
have
can-
a conversation, dummy. All
He
right?
asked the question.
Calm down. I
Yeah,
know, but he was really
yeah,
talking
if
to
anybody got
Dulcinea.
information, they can
But
answer
your
it.
retarded ass
not
wanted to jump in.
It's not a battle. Anybody can answer.
Yeah, I already answered. The only one I've seen to see some say something like that and of a before age as far as it is Chief Ali. He introduced a map. It showed Africa and Brazil. So yeah, that would be the only person I have known of to show that.
Right. Is anybody else got any information on that? Or that's just that
That one particular.
Well, the only thing I have is I've seen it over here before I seen it over there.
Because the concept, right? They were starting the concept, social construct, correct?
I think so. Yes, it started.
Right. Yeah, that's all. I mean,
I mean, it's in English. Makes sense.
Well, yeah. I mean, because what is Africa? What's the definition of Africa?
First off, we talking about information. So I know y'all like to mix it up. He asked, what's Africa? What does it mean? I'm going to give y'all a hint. Cub means land. I'm going to mute again. Weird Savage.
No, break it down, baby. Come on. That's what we're here for.
No.
Break down Afri. What does Afri mean?
No. I just said cub means land. So I'm going to let y'all have it for a second. So if there's over 12 places in the Americas, from north, south, central, the Americas, they're describing it as Africa in some form, Afrique, whatever, right? In some format, right? So if that's here first, before they created it over there in the late 19th century going into the 20th century, y'all understand that, right?
Right.
So when we have these conversations, we gotta understand that. So cub means land. I need these smart Pan-African Indians to answer the motherfucking question, because they just found out what Indian mean and still mad, still butthurt that they Aboriginals, mad as fuck, but you just became Indians two weeks ago. Some of you gotta pipe down with all that goddamn mouth. Yeah.
I don't think it's
you need to go cook. You need to go.
Word becomes
I said I was gonna janky, right?
then it becomes a word. I think that's kind of impossible, but I mean,
my bad.
maybe
But it's too much.
It's too much.
Hey, listen, you sisters, I gotta say this though.
Somehow you're Aboriginal before Indian.
Y'all got too much time to be on the internet.
That's crazy.
Y'all got too much time to be on the internet.
Bad work. Man.
These niggas right here ain't got bitches. I mean, it's women. So y'all women that got men, y'all got too much time on here spending with these niggas over here. I just want to say that just if your nigga ain't told you that, he just ain't got nuts like I got.
No
fuck you talking about? Go make me an egg sandwich.
Yeah, I'm sure you feel that
No.
way.
I know that feel like, because you don't like toxic masculinity, right? You don't like men.
You might feel that way.
You might not even like American men. So I gotta say that.
I'm gonna get bigger than you.
I gotta say that. That ain't taking a shot. I like American women though. I like Americans. I like chocolate, copper color. I like Americans. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
So I get it.
That's all I'm saying.
I got another question.
I see that. I hear that smile. They say you green, you in. Hey,
did the
Portuguese
Portuguese
goddammit. But y'all gonna get this work though coming for me though. You came for me too much though, sis, and it's gonna be your last time. Because every time I'm gonna let you know it's gonna hurt. But you like it rough. But this little nigga right here just talk too much though. Hey, listen. So imagine me debating your teachers. Imagine me debating your teachers.
You would lose. You would lose.
Really? But they taught you though. They taught you though.
I don't know if anybody would vote for you because you would need.
No. It's not a voting. It won't make it out the first round because I'm going to beat up their information while I talk shit that you never heard of. Like you have
information
right now. See, listen. So you haven't heard my slogan, right? I don't debate, I teach.
Without any
you heard my slogan, right? I don't debate, I teach, right?
Be a word
you hear that? You never heard that before?
The previous word.
You never heard that before? I got
somehow
them t-shirts. Yeah. I don't debate, I teach t-shirts coming for Dosi. Hey, Dosi.
I'm not saying you're not a
there's gonna be a hashtag for you. Hashtag Dosi. I don't know.
A magician, so hey. If you can make people be Aboriginal when it didn't exist,
Dosi. I don't know. Somebody put that hashtag in there. Don't play favoritism. She said she don't know 3 times, maybe 4. Well, I'm gonna give you some break.
What were you gonna say?
She said I don't know 3 times. She laughing over there. You grin.
Crazy.
Somebody in.
We have found the
hey, Juice, I'm ignorant, and I'm taking it light on her. Cause y'all be mad talking about Chief, you abusing women. They like it, nigga.
No, you should come harder because right now it's not looking that good.
Don't say that.
You should definitely come harder. Maybe you should take a look. Maybe you should take a look down and then come a little harder. It's not looking that good for you.
Don't do. I don't look at none of that. I don't care about that. Nobody talking in the chat room, sis.
So
hey, that information you said you don't know 3 times, and you still waiting for me to teach you. So He asked what Africa means, so we've established that you said
No,
that
I
Ali
was
Muhammad
asking
said
Shaq a
something, but Weird
question.
Savage said he
I'm
heard
not
it over
waiting for you
here.
to teach.
I
I
just
was
wonder where he
saying
heard
Shaq.
it from. I got y'all. So
So
listen,
Shaq, what were you saying?
yeah, I'm just having fun. It's Friday Night Smoke. Okay, y'all wanna take a time out, like get a music break or something?
Nah.
No, we were
Oh,
asking
y'all need a
Shaq
break?
what he
Can you hear me? Hey, walk it off.
said.
I don't know what got
Yeah,
cut
I
off.
can hear
Walk it
you,
off.
Shaq.
I could do this all night.
Alex
Swear to
Haley.
God. Hey, listen.
No, I
This
said
ain't
that
what
the
y'all want
early
though.
Alex
Portuguese
Haley.
and Spanish, did
This
they
ain't what
have
y'all want.
afros?
What you talking about, Alex
What,
Haley? This is
what you
crazy.
say? Sorry, they're
Muted.
yelling over. Hey, Shaq is talking. We don't need a
Wait a
music
minute.
break. Shaq wanted to talk about real
Oh, go
information.
ahead, Shaq. They said
So,
answer your
what's
question
up,
because they don't
Shaq?
know.
What did you say?
No, I was saying did some of the early foreigners like Spanish, Portuguese, Germans, whatever,
Certified.
did they have afros?
The early Portuguese, if they had afros, I'm sure
Yeah,
some of them
Spanish.
had
Yeah, some of the early
afros
foreigners, yeah,
as
coming
far
over.
as it. But when you're looking at these records or anything, they're not necessarily always going into hair texture, especially since you're going by as far as ship manifest, different things like that of people coming over. You're not really going to talk about hair texture.
No,
What
don't
about
talk about
what
ship.
about the Indians
They
from
don't
over,
know.
what they call it, Southeast Asia? Did they have afros when they was coming over?
Yo, joking.
No, I mean like
Having fun.
Southeast Asia, when you're looking at the archaeology, I think that would be like the earliest things that you can look into, and they have like a form of
Oh, you
braids.
still trying to
And when
talk?
you're looking at the American kind of like archaeology, you're seeing more so locks. You might see braids sometimes, but for the most part, you're gonna see locks.
Okay.
Wait a minute. That's what Africa mean? Locks and stuff? Like, cut
No,
means
I
land.
didn't say that.
What does
Hold on,
Afri mean,
y'all
sis?
never answered that.
What does
Yeah,
that
what does
mean, though?
Go
Yeah,
back to
y'all
that.
never answered that question.
Go back to
You're Pan
Afri.
African Indian, so and you transitioning. And I was told by OG, shout out to Professor Griff, all blades of grass don't go the same. So I don't want to cut your water off. So I'm gonna keep watering you, okay?
Yeah, I'm
All
not a
right.
Pan-African
I'm
Indian,
gonna
so
keep you watered.
I wouldn't
I'm
know
gonna keep you. I
what
hope
the
you help you
made-up
grow. I'm gonna help you
history of
grow.
Africa is. I would
You
love
can
for
grow.
you to go ahead and teach what's the made-up history of Africa.
Thank you. So you asking me right now. So you don't know what Afri mean. So do you want me to teach
No,
you?
I know what Afri means,
Okay, well
but
tell
I would
us.
like you to go. Oh, you want me to say? Oh,
Nine, it
it's
don't work
North
like that. Shaq
Africa.
asked you.
It's a
Oh, she's reading it, y'all.
3,000 mile something like that as far as distance of North Africa. That's what a free means.
I'm done. So you just read that? You just wrote it?
No, I don't have anything pulled up. That's just
Wait a
what it
minute.
means.
Well, I forgot though. You don't know what Latin is, right? You don't know what that means. So you don't know. So that's number 4. But it's kind of like the same thing as number 1, which you didn't know about Latin,
Yeah,
right?
I'm
So
sure you
you
can
just
just
read
make
it.
up, oh, there's all this stuff that someone doesn't know. And
No. This is
there's no
advanced. This is
record of
advanced
you
teaching, sis.
teaching it,
Because I'm
no
the
record
only.
of you knowing it,
So it's no
no
record of
record
me
of
teaching.
anything.
Hold on. Let's get this
There's
straight.
not. I mean, that's what I asked you for. You
Wait.
keep saying that
So
10 years ago you have this extensive catalog that people were
no, I've
stealing
been doing this
from,
for
that all the
over 3
teachers
decades,
have
sis.
sat under.
No.
And I asked you for an example, a clip from that extensive
I need you to
catalog.
get it together. I
The
was doing
white
this before there was the
It sounds
internet.
like
I got
you
you
need
though,
to get it together,
but no.
or maybe you just
Listen.
don't have
got
it.
my respect.
I was doing this
You
before there was
take
the
my
internet, so I need you to know that
Yeah,
it's a
you keep
lifestyle for me.
saying
I got
that.
you.
That's why I'm asking
said
I
for
what
got
you
you.
some
said.
But you're
evidence of stuff.
combative with too many I
Say
don't
what you
knows.
Asking
said,
for
sis.
some
Can I get? Oh,
evidence
you know
of
what?
stuff.
I'll put it
And you
in
Say
don't
here.
have
that
to
lie
do
what
it
you
before
said,
there was
sis.
internet. You
Y'all
could give
haters.
evidence of any part of it. It
Ain't
doesn't
none of
have to
y'all
be
gonna put that
before the
hashtag on me.
internet.
Dosi, I don't know. You done said it 4 times. I think that warrants you getting
I
that
didn't
hashtag.
say it. I didn't
You
just
said
say
it
it.
4
I didn't
times, sis.
say I don't know
4
anytime.
times.
You're
You said
just
it 4
making it
times.
up because I
I
don't
told
have
you.
your mind recollection of what you were teaching 10
You're
years
gonna have to
ago.
bring that purse for
You
me.
can't even prove that you were teaching
9.
it 10
Yeah,
years
I got
ago.
you.
All you
Your
can say
mouth
is,
though. Listen,
oh, I've
listen.
been teaching this. I was
For
teaching
me
this
to teach you,
before
you
the
got to bring that
internet.
purse.
I've
See how that
teached
work?
all these
I
things.
got you. But you
And you
talking
don't
though.
have
But you
one
keep
clip.
talking.
You don't have one
So this
clip
only
to
gonna get
prove
worse.
that you were teaching.
I
Not
got you.
one. Not
But
one
listen,
clip.
like I said, I've said what I said. I'm keeping it real. chiefholiday@gmail.com.
I know you're saying that I don't know what you
I
taught
want
10
to buy
years
your
ago.
shit.
I don't think
I
anybody knows
told you
what
Bring
you
your
what the
taught
purse.
10 years
Aboriginal
ago
Fuck you, man.
because no one
Yeah.
has the
I
clip.
wish Cut was up
Yeah.
here.
No one has
Bring
the
that
clip.
though.
They
Bring
just
that
all
though.
magically disappeared, just
Hey, you
like the
you in the
history.
chart actually for that
Trying
mouth.
to get somebody to
You ain't using it right. Hey,
purchase
let me stop,
your
bro.
shit.
Like I'm ignorant. Hey, Dosey, I'm
Bro,
ignorant for real.
your
So
word is
please leave me
right,
alone. Don't come for me. Leave me like
brother.
you like be like, hey, I'm cool. I try to make you my cousin and
Why you
everything, bro.
can't?
For
Hey,
real.
I
Why
Like
you
don't do that.
don't.
Hey,
tell
look,
people?
I'm wrong. Hey,
Hey,
listen, Dosey,
I
I'm
don't
fucked
think
up,
there's
sis.
anything to come for.
I'm fucked up.
I
I'm a fucked
don't
up nigga.
hear
So
any
I got a fucked up
information.
imagination and I fuck you over for real in real time. So please leave me alone. Just leave. Say, hey, I
I'm still
apologize, Chief.
waiting.
I
I'm
love
still
your voice.
waiting
I
for
love you how you
information
talk.
to do that.
Dirty.
But
Like how
I'm
you
not
love
holding
so
my
how you
breath in
talk
the
so
meantime.
demanding and confident in what you say. That's what you just say. And I don't need validation from crackers like Atlas or nobody else. You understand that, right? Like I teach Atlas. So it would have been bad because we'd have
I
been
mean,
talking about day slavery. But y'all was over there so mesmerized, which I really didn't watch that. So y'all don't want me to start watching your shit to critique you. Cause you can watch
You
my shit as
can
long as you
critique because I
listen,
guess you
critique
can't
my
show
critique
those
what I'm saying right
videos
now.
from 10
No,
years
when I'm
ago.
critiquing
So
it,
you might
I
as
got a
well do
red marker.
something.
I got a
You
red
can't show
marker.
the videos
Listen,
from 10 years
I've
ago.
been
So
red
please
markering
critique
out.
it.
I've been red
Bring
markering
out
you
the red
tonight.
marker. Do something.
Yeah, red marker. You red marker. You got an F tonight.
Bring it
You
out.
said I don't know 4
Bring it
times. You
up.
got an F
That's
tonight.
fine.
So you
Because
allowed student.
I would love
You
to
allowed
see what
student.
you've been teaching.
Let
So
me
if for me to see what you've been teaching
that's
is for
how I
you to
use that
critique
mouth.
me, please critique
I
me so
just
I can
did.
see
I
what you've
just
been
did.
teaching.
I just told you
Because
where Zarko
all
come
I
from.
hear is that everyone's stealing from
Yeah.
you, that you've been
No, I never
teaching for
said
10
that.
years, and I've
It's
never
flattering.
heard anything from you.
It's flattering to me. I don't say that. Other people say that. Shout out to
Nobody's
them. I don't say that. I just when somebody say that they started something or said something,
nobody
I
can
might have
recall
to, correct them
one
on certain things,
presentation by
whatever. This
yourself.
is Mr. Miyagi.
You haven't done one
You little
presentation
niggas
by
are Daniel
yourself.
sons. You
It's
Sir,
understand
that
that, Dosey?
your
everybody's unmuted.
3
You a
Go ahead.
Daniel
million
son. Just know
people,
that. Hey, listen.
I'm going to
Hey,
tell
listen.
you, you
I've
was
been doing this.
trash.
I've been
Weird
exposing
ass
niggas.
nigga.
I've
So when
heard.
y'all talking that shit y'all talking, yeah, I'm just gonna every time I'm gonna win every time because
Somebody
y'all
else.
information suck.
Show
So
it
we
when
can
you
get
was
to
by
another. So
yourself. I'll
Zarko is
pay
a
for it.
theory. It's a
Show me a
theory
video you by
that
yourself
comes
and I'm
from
going to pay for your
Augusto,
shit.
whatever that dude's last name is,
Show
Haas.
one video you by yourself
Wilkinson Haas.
teaching and I'm going to pay for it.
Okay, check it out. I got 2 back to
And
back. 2020. Hold
put it
on. So
on the
you said
screen.
that. I got 2 back to back.
Put it on the
2020.
screen.
9.
Right.
2 back to
Stop,
back.
stop.
2020.
Because you ain't
2020.
talking shit
Week
by
before Christmas
yourself.
and Christmas.
Weird
I'm
ass
sorry. 8
nigga.
hours and 8 hours and 8 hours.
Weird
First
ass
one
nigga.
all by myself. Second one by myself, and then we had people come on. So
Hey, let me ask y'all.
hold on. If you don't know that, Weird Savage, that was the first one. That everybody else started biting after them. Everybody else From 2020
Show it.
back to back
Show
elections
it.
a week. Hold
How much you
on,
want for it? How much you
sir.
want
Egypto
for it?
Americas.
How much you
You
want
don't
for it?
remember that one, right? You don't
How
remember.
much
You
you
don't.
want for it? Let's show it
For
to the
you, nigga, I want a
I'm
Hey, is it
band.
pay
true that
for
Time
the
Tariq
people.
Bey
For you, I want a
said that
band,
Negro
sir.
I'm
means mule
debunk
You,
or
cause
all
dog
that
or some shit
you
like
hard
bullshit.
that?
headed.
Did y'all
No,
hear that?
Man, live and debunk
yeah.
all of it.
I
How
don't even
much you
want to
want
teach you
for that
shit,
shit? Broke ass
man.
bitch. You need a hand.
Oh yeah, now we talking,
How
bro.
much you need?
This is crazy.
Huh? You need a handout,
No,
nigga.
you
How much
asked me
you
did
need?
it happen? You asked me
How
did it
much do
happen?
you need, nigga? I said I'm gonna pay for that little shit.
Hold on. Listen though. You said did it
So you
happen?
can go
So let's
smoke
address
something.
that. Can we address
Don't
that?
smoke it all in one place, nigga.
You said all by itself. So
Yeah,
can you
all by
address that?
yourself. Yeah,
I did
you.
2 back to back.
Okay, how much you want for it?
Back to back. And if you
I'm
go to my channel, I got thousands of videos
how
of
much,
by myself,
sir?
sir.
I want to see the information.
We opened the panel. So
Let
when you're saying this, sir,
let's let the people judge.
it's a whole new
Sir,
music genre.
you a
There's
big
a whole new
apparition.
niggas is
You
free
are a
around here. Y'all
leader.
thought y'all
You
was
are a
slaves from Africa.
pillar in your
That comes from
community.
me. Any nigga say he was was up here teaching that
And you
niggas
did years ago.
was owning
You
white
don't want.
people
I'm
in
gonna
America,
play
you a
and show
goddamn
it to the
lie.
people.
You a
I'm
fucking
gonna
lie.
play
Hold on,
for
Dosey,
you
Dosey.
to
Listen,
show it to
listen,
the people.
listen. You still
Sir,
confused on
I
the
will
slave
pay
narrative.
to show it
Like
to the
OTK. He's
people
shout out
to
to
see
OTK.
how
But you
much
guys are
bull
learning.
is in them
Why y'all don't
8
shut this nut
hours.
up, bro? God damn.
How much?
Damn. Bro, just go to my
Hey,
channel
come on, man. You know,
and debunk
I don't
anything.
beg
Debunk
women.
Hey, did
external
anybody
stuff,
celebrate
bro. Go
I
debunk
ain't
that.
begging no women that much now. If you
Juneteenth?
want it or not.
Juneteenth,
Man, these
yeah.
motherfuckers,
How much
I was
you
Come on,
want for
Dosha,
motherfuckers
you
is
the
on
down
the
in there, man.
internet.
breakdown?
What y'all do, man?
They
What's
wasn't celebrating shit.
what's y'all
I'm
tradition?
trying
What
to
y'all be
pay for
doing?
that little ragged ass nigga video so
barbecue.
y'all see it.
Barbecue? Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
I
for
ain't, well,
sure.
your money ain't good
Y'all make
money.
that good barbecue? I'm up here in
Goddamn, my
North
money ain't
Texas, man.
green.
I ain't
Yeah,
found
we
that
have
good barbecue yet.
the best barbecues in Texas.
That's what they keep saying, but I can argue St.
The
Louis, baby.
Echo, I
St.
think
Louis got
it's
the best
meanwhile
barbecue.
established.
Mute your mic.
We got that finger looking good barbecue. Bobby Knight know about that.
So
Well,
wait a minute.
where'd you say
Are we
you're
done
from?
on
Is it
Zarko?
more about the sauce or the meat?
It's the
Man, are
meat
we
too. What
talking
you mean the season?
barbecue?
I'm
Or
just
are we
saying the
talking
meat.
Zarko? Is
Who
Zarko
was
meat?
that?
Is Zarko
Yeah,
meat?
well, we
Did
can't
you tap
find this
out? Just say you
Augusto
tapped out.
Haas, and you
So you
won't put
tapped
it on
out.
the screen, and it's Augusto
I'm not
Haas.
gonna keep
There's
doing
no
all
such
your research
thing.
for you. I'm
There's
not
no
gonna do.
such
You got
thing.
homework. You got
There's
homework.
no such thing
You
as
have homework.
Salvador Zarco being made up by Augusta Haas. You just
Really?
made that up.
So
You
he's not a
did.
myth. He's not a. He's not a theory.
No, he's not a myth.
That's
No, he's not a myth. Well,
so
what you're
Zarko
talking
is.
about is a particular. What you're talking
Wait.
about is a particular guy talking about him, and not in the 1980s and the 1800s. But I don't think you know where that guy is that Augusto was talking about, do you?
Don't give it
Yeah,
to him, don't
I
man.
know, I know.
I
That's
don't
why
even
I'm
know
not.
what
I'm
y'all
not gonna
talking
say
about.
his
You
name. I know he doesn't know
Indian.
his name. He
We
doesn't know
talking.
his name to do it. So this is
We
No,
really your
talking.
first time of not
Don't give
you
it
knowing.
didn't
to
have an
him.
epiphany.
We just
Listen,
wild,
I'm
Yeah,
retarded.
yeah,
We
it's just
He
crazy.
crazy.
shall
I don't
You know we
But
can't.
that's why I kept asking to
I
get
don't
where
even
to
know what
get
y'all talking
Augusto
about
He
right
actually
now.
made
shall
up
Hey Dosha,
Zarco. And I
overcome.
mute your
went for
mic,
a
please.
long time to try to figure out how
This
to get
your
that for
voice is
him.
annoying and whining right now because you are
Yeah, I
crying because
know.
the shit
Now
you're
my
talking
voice
about
is
No,
don't
it
make
getting
no
hurts.
sense.
It
annoying and
hurts
I
when the
don't hurt
nigga
whining.
nothing.
when
I've
the
Y'all
nigga
even
sound
made
still
crazy
got
right
the
now.
and a
hey,
scrambled
Is
egg
Zarko a
sandwich.
real
I've
come
person or
to
heard
the
no?
it. I've heard
hey,
it.
come to the
Yes,
Indian
Zarco's a
den,
real
bro. We teach
person.
how to fight.
Oh, Zarko is a real
Come to
person
the
now.
Indian den.
Okay.
We teach
Hey,
you how
Yes,
to
y'all,
fight
he
for
is.
real.
y'all do know it's why the Europeans got our
You
ass
gotta
trapped.
put
We was
that
fighting. We
Indian
still
armor
here
on.
fighting with each
Nah,
other,
we ain't
bro.
fighting. She learning.
You
And
gotta
he ain't
put that
learning
This
because
is
he
why
Indian
the
armor
Europeans
retarded.
on.
came and kicked us in the ass, man.
Hey, she
Hey,
been
she's
whooping
kind of
his
slow
ass.
too. And
You
she
ain't
feels
take
confused
it.
about being an
Nigga
Aboriginal
been
by
out
this
his
motherfucker. This is
skin.
crazy work.
I beat his neck
Bro, this
in,
sound
and
crazy.
then she come up and come right behind me.
This sound
Nigga,
crazy.
this is an Indian massacre.
What? Well, ain't nobody even listen to you.
We'll get people together one day, Wild Savage.
Yes.
One
Nah,
day at a
y'all
time. The more
tell
they
us
get
about
into
these
their
Zarko people.
genealogy, that's when there's gonna be questions that Supreme Chief can't answer
About
to their
what?
genealogy when he's erasing all of history.
Are you serious
But
right now?
Dosi,
What are you
I
talking about genealogy? What are you
respectfully,
talking
I
about?
think
Who,
you
my
need to take.
genealogy or Zarko's
Hold
genealogy?
on. Excuse me,
Cause I'm
respectfully, Dosi.
okay,
I
I'm gonna
need
mute
you to
again.
take the Supreme off of his name and put that on yours. Supreme don't
Ooh,
be
that
effective.
guy is a
His name is
hater.
Holiday.
So you want her to wear my
The
name, sir?
Supreme
Her
Dosi
husband
effect.
might not like
No,
that.
no,
Yeah.
So
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
wow.
you gonna
good.
wear
I'm
my
Hey, what does
happy
Supreme?
that
with
mean?
this.
You gonna
What's
wear
your name
Supreme?
I
mean,
feel like
Go
Dosey?
ahead
he
and put
got
that
it.
goat tat
I
on
feel
your
like
ass
he
too.
got that for
Why you at it?
Hebrew.
Go ahead and put that goat tat on that ass too. My bad. Hey, don't fuck with me.
I feel like he got that from Hebrew because Hebrew is the one that believes in supremes and stuff. That's like, so
Yeah.
I'm good on that.
That's
I
his
don't need to
Kemet
be
side.
supreme. I can be regular old Dulcie.
You
Just
right.
really just be doing this research.
We right.
So
I was just
I
trying to,
didn't say you're confused about your genealogy. I wouldn't know. But what I would say is that when people are doing their genealogy and your answer is that everything got reconstructed through the Reconstruction era and they're going back before the Reconstruction era, there's no answers to their questions that you're going to have other than records were changed in the Reconstruction era. But people can go back to the beginning of the 1800s, 1800s, the 1700s. So what questions can you answer when we're not finding these mystery Slavs all over the place being enslaved?
The word slave comes from Slavs. They just got free in 1860.
But we want to find real.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Just let me ask you a question. Does the 14th Amendment apply to us?
Do you not know?
Nigga, goddamn, bro. Like, okay, so the 14th Amendment doesn't apply to us. We're not birthright citizens. So that's where you're wrong at.
No, we
As it
are
pertains.
birthright
Oh, hold
citizens.
on. Okay. I'm gonna mute for
That's
a second.
tricky.
I'm gonna let
That's
her
tricky
say
though.
that out of her
Hold
mouth.
on. Can I answer
I'm gonna let her
that?
say that. You might
That's
be a
tricky.
birthright citizen, and ma'am, you might be, but the American Negro is not. We do never have to worry about getting deported. Do you understand that?
I told you he's phone.
So do you
Yeah,
know?
that's
Yeah, you're right. Birthright
that
citizen.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's
14th
Say it
Amendment.
again. Say it
birthright
That
again.
citizen.
14th Amendment just brought in any of the enslaved
Okay.
into as far as that
So
birthright
listen.
citizenship.
When was the 14th Amendment created and ratified, sis?
1868.
Okay, so before that, we were already here, correct? And so today they had to create that for immigrants. It's not for us. We're
No,
Indian.
because citizenship wasn't
Oh
always a
shit,
thing.
sis, you've already said it. You're wrong. Like at
No,
least
I
you
was
didn't say you don't
saying
know it for the fifth
citizenship
time, but you were
was
wrong. So I'm just
not
gonna put that with the fifth.
already a
No,
thing.
you just
So
said,
you
sis. You just said that
understand
we're
that,
birthright
right? So
citizens.
as
You just
citizenship
said that we are
Yeah,
birthright
because
became a
citizens.
it's
thing,
people in
and
Alabama
then
that shit. Did y'all
birthright
You
know
just said that we
Satchel Paige
citizenship
was
birthright
was.
never
citizens.
considered
So
an
that means
American
that you don't know
citizen? Did
what
y'all
you're
know that?
talking about. So you
So
don't
Did
know
you
what
anybody
you're
do
know
talking
that?
Hold on,
about.
understand
Shaq.
that
Hold on, Shaq.
birthright
Wait a
Don't
minute.
say
citizenship
that. Who
wasn't a
taught you
thing
that?
in the
Who
1700s,
taught you
right? Do
that?
you
Who taught
understand
you
that?
that?
Do you
1868 is not
understand
the
that or not?
1700s.
Do you
1868 is not the
understand that
1700s.
or not? Okay, so
1868,
when you
14th
say
Amendment is
that
not the
citizenship
1700s.
wouldn't apply to
1868,
them, it did apply to the
1868,
people at the time because
1868,
citizenship was something that
1868.
was just coming around. So
Okay, I got
people
you.
that were actually going and taking
So
under the United States were
legally,
gaining citizenship. So there
were
is
they
a
calling
date
us?
in which
Sis,
Indians
you're
first were
talking loud
granted
and nothing.
birthright
You're not saying
citizenship
nothing.
under the United
We're
States.
past
There's
this
a
now.
date for that.
You've already wrong. So you're just doubling down on wrongness, okay?
No, not necessarily. I mean, you
You
can say
said that
I'm
we are
wrong, but
birthright
you're
citizens.
not
That means that
proving
we
as
could be
far as who
deported.
the
I got you.
14th Amendment is
Ma'am,
for.
You're just trying.
ma'am, you just said that we could be deported because you said we birthright citizens. So I'm
No,
gonna
I
need you to
didn't say
correct that.
that we could be deported. It's clear that birthright citizenship means you cannot be deported.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what that means.
This is crazy work.
Birthright,
This is crazy work. So y'all co-signing this?
birthright.
Everybody on the panel
My
co-signing this?
people
Aton, you
have
co-signing
been
that?
birthed
Y'all
in
co-signing that
this
conversation? What you saying?
land since the 1514,
What?
sir.
Man,
By
shut up.
So the
birthright,
controversy
we
right
are
now that
free.
Trump is talking about, Savage, I know you understand. The controversy that they're having with birthright citizenship is the fact that they have used the 14th Amendment to give that birthright citizenship to foreigners that had children here, and then their children being said that they get automatic birthright citizenship
Can
through the
they take
14th
birthright
Amendment.
citizenship from
But
them? Hold on.
no, they
Let me ask you a
cannot.
question.
They
Hold on.
cannot
So you telling me
be
that they cannot?
applied the 14th
Okay.
Amendment birthright
Oh, this is crazy.
citizenship.
So
They
you've already
cannot be
debunked yourself on
applied
what
that.
you're saying right now. Do you understand how stupid that sounds right there? What you're saying? If we already here,
You
right,
are.
and they had to create something for
You
immigrants,
hear how
right?
stupid you
That
are?
was created for them.
No, this wasn't created for
Oh my God.
immigrants. That's the
If
whole point that
this
Trump is
birthright
making.
citizenship was created for
That's the
them and it
point
could be
that Trump
revoked.
is making. No, it was not
Okay.
created for them. That's the point that Trump is making.
Birthright citizens,
slaves, don't it?
and they are
Citizens
the
are slaves.
slaves, Bobby. They are the
Absolutely.
Children
slaves,
are
It
Bobby.
was made
They
for
are the
slaves.
slaves, Bobby.
Absolutely, Bobby.
And
Now,
Dosi,
it was
because
for
she's a
the slave
Pandoodle
trade.
Indian, she still believes that niggas are slaves from Africa. That's just the reality of it.
That,
She's
but
still
that was
learning.
applied. That was applied to
And
us.
it's gonna be a
Whether if
tough
you want to believe
learning,
it or
growing
not, it was
pain.
applied to us though.
Your dumb ass projecting.
Once again, hey
Oh, our
Bobby,
people
if
come
they
here.
repeal the 14th Amendment,
Oh, our
we
people
still
on
don't
them
we still not gonna get deported. Do you
you
understand that, right?
dumb
That's just simple
bitch.
math.
You're
No, we're
gonna
not gonna
you
get
can't
deported, but
find
guess
it.
what?
Okay,
That's what
hold
you're
on,
mad
right there,
about.
Bobby,
We
Bobby,
don't have to
Sir,
be.
Bobby,
See,
Bobby,
they
Bobby,
like you said, they come
Bobby.
into the
They
United States,
created
so
it
they
for
want
them.
to
I
be
thought you was Bobby.
citizens of the United
sir.
States.
They created it for them to allow
No,
them
they
after they
didn't,
got out of
sir.
slavery. Oh, okay, so he talking. So this dummy
Party
talking now.
motherfucker. Yeah, I'm
This
talking.
dummy talking.
I'm
So
talking.
who they made it for?
Shut
Who they
up.
made the 14th
You
Amendment
don't
for?
know
Go ahead.
shit. All right. Clearly, your people wasn't here. Your people came with Ellis Island. So let the Indian, the real indigenous, aboriginal inhabitant of America speak. Thank you. All right. So the birthright citizenship was for the American American people. But like Doshi said, if you came over here in America and had a child, then that child has birthright citizenship. Doesn't mean that his people who doesn't can't be deported. But us American Indians cannot, known as the Negro, Black, African American, whatever misnomer you want to put on it. We cannot be moved because our birthright ties us to the land of America when they do the
Did the Europeans have it before 1868?
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
My question, hold on, real fast. Just a real quick question. I'm gonna mute back up. Hold on,
You don't have an educational level enough to talk to me, sir.
Okay, so you don't know.
All right.
So you don't know.
Hey, sir, I need
you don't know.
Please, thank you.
So before 1868,
hey, sir, I don't.
They didn't have it, but it was given to them. But we never it was never given to us. So that debunks what you said.
You're
terrible. That's what I'm saying. Let me ask y'all a question. Because
see, that's dumb.
Y'all talked about the American, correct? Does the American trump a U.S. citizen? Or does American citizen trump the United States citizen? Or U.S. citizen?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Great answer.
So you debunked yourself again, dumbass.
Hold on, because Trump.
You don't even understand that though. It didn't say Indian citizen. It said American citizen, dumbass.
If y'all listen to what Trump is saying, he been saying American citizens. He ain't been saying no U.S. Y'all gotta listen to the lingo. He been saying American citizens.
We are.
You feel me?
We are American citizens by birthright.
By birthright, yeah.
All right.
He wasn't given it in 1868. I'm gonna ask this question again. Hey, Shaq. Was we given birthright citizenship in 1868? Was we given birthright citizenship? Were we given birthright citizenship in 1868?
Because our genealogy ties us back to this land. Now you have a couple people like Holiday, whose majority people came from over there in Ellis Island, and he had a few that stopped in Mississippi. We understand, but for the majority of us, we can show our people here. You know what I'm saying? Before the European came.
All right, so let me step in real quick because I just want to get clarity. I'm gonna get right back out of it.
Is that Coach?
What up, Shaq?
What's the word?
You got it. Now, you have the 1790 Naturalization Act, and then you had the 1890 Naturalization Act. The Naturalization Act was for birthright citizenship of immigrants.
Oh, you got folks in the back.
So my question is that if you're saying that the Indian or the American, the Aboriginal American was a part of that birthright citizenship, then you're saying that they were slaves and they were not indigenous to this land, because that's what the Naturalization Act was all about. Those was strictly for immigrants.
Yeah, but you remember though. We got to go back because they're playing the game. They're playing wordplay because remember, they're forming a new government on top of this land around the people that's already here, plus the people that they're bringing, right?
Right. So what you're saying is that in 1860, when they did whatever they did, this was, you telling me these were Indians that were, or American Aboriginal, whatever word you want to use, that was coming into this United States under birthright citizenship as foreigners?
No.
I wouldn't say that per se. It depends on, you would have to look at people's documents because, like you said, all Indians was not part of the United States. They was not part of the United States government. But they were still indigenous American people. But they was not part of the system yet. They was not part of the system. It's people in Alabama, like I was saying earlier. I didn't know this. Satchel Paige, he never had no birth certificate, nothing like that, none of that stuff. Right? Mm-hmm. So he was not necessarily.
They didn't have birth certificates in 1868,
but he still was a native of Alabama.
Excuse me, real fast.
He was born in Alabama. He was born and raised.
Hold on, Shaq. Real fast. I just want to point this out. They didn't have birth certificates in 1868. I just want to point that out. I'll go back. And also, they're rewriting.
1930s.
And there's plenty of
You're reading summaries. You're not reading the real stuff from 1790 or 1868.
But let me ask you. You said 1790.
1924 happened.
And what was the next one after that one?
I want to say like 18. Let's say 1790 was. I don't like none of that. But if we're gonna say,
I'm trying to see the timeline.
But hold on. But we don't need naturalization. We do not need naturalization acts.
No. Go back to what you're saying.
They did. So Aton is absolutely right. So let's get before we get into any more things, we got to get that basics first. So we can't keep going back arguing about that. Because while Savage is wrong, are you is your mind right now, sir? Are you good?
Hey, keep my name out.
You was wrong, nigga. You was wrong. You was wrong.
All right, you want me to get on you?
Like real quick.
Listen,
Hold on, Savage.
I don't care about none of that.
I got you, Spring.
All right.
So look, in the 1790s, in 1790 you had the Naturalization Act. In 1890 you had the amended Naturalization
Thank you, Shaq,
Act.
for beating them up in my accent.
Hold on, Dosey. Don't come in hot like
being a who?
Hold on.
You're beating them up with them understanding how citizen came about.
Come on, y'all.
No, I ain't beat nobody up. We have to go say y'all stupid.
Come on, man. Relax. Relax. 1890 was the amended Naturalization Act to include free white persons. Right? So you got to know those two acts. The birthright citizenship, and Trump made it clear it only dealt with immigrants that were naturalized in the United States, not America, in the United States.
Not the 14th Amendment, because we're talking about 1868.
Dosey.
But you're talking about 1890.
You're not going to be able to get the full scope if you don't let me finish. Come on, sister. Now, all I'm saying is that if I'm just asking a question, if you're saying that you, Dosey, because I was actually addressing that because of what you said, if you're saying that birthright citizenship that was done in 1860s, that pretty much was put in place memorialized in 1890, dealt with an Indian, then what you're saying is that your people were slaves and were not free and had to be freed by the United States. Technically, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, but that's tricky, man. You can't just throw it out there like that. That's tricky, Coach.
What you're colluding to is not the facts. The 14th Amendment is not the 1890 Act. So you can't switch the two and say that those are the same. But yes, exactly. It's saying in 1868, this is after the Civil War took place. And at the end of the Civil War, as far as and the Union becomes taking over the full the full sovereignty, I would call it, or the government of the United States. It was saying as far as that all the slaves would be released and they would have birthright citizens. So once we look into who those slaves actually were, we know that who the majority of the enslaved were at the time in North America. And those people would be people that were already here.
I got you. So
flag on the play because you said enslaved. The slaves are slaves. No. They running from what they said.
Y'all missing a step, bro. That's what I'm saying. If we're gonna reconstruct this, y'all gotta go back. You're missing a step.
Yep, y'all missing
about
some
the
shit.
Christianity, bro. Christianizing people, bro. That's what the slaves were. The Christians.
Hold on, y'all.
We cannot go past that, bro.
Well, they're trying to deny dumb diversions, but we're way past.
We cannot go past that. We cannot have this conversation.
Dumb diversions for dummies. Dumb diversions for dummies. So stop saying dumb diversions. You don't even know what that is.
Been baptized.
It's late.
It's exactly what Shaq is.
You've been dumb diverse. Sis, you've been dumb diverse. You don't know what that means. Sis, you don't know what that means. So stop saying it.
Well, that's what Shaq is talking right now.
No. You don't know what dumb diverse means, though.
process
stop
that
saying
he is
it.
Don't run.
describing
God damn
is
it.
under dumb
Just
diversus.
look it up
I'm
real
not
fast, though.
running. I'm not
Don't
running.
run.
I'm not
Don't
running.
run.
I'm
Stop talking about
listening.
shit you don't know about, though.
Okay, but why you
No,
talking
I
then?
can talk about it
Why you
because
talking?
No, you
Shaq is
can't. No,
mentioning
you
it.
can't. No,
Yes,
you
I
cannot.
can.
No,
Don't
you
you hear?
cannot.
Dosey,
Don't
why
you
are
hear
you
Holiday
talking?
addressing me, Aton?
Dumb
You know
Right.
me
diverse is
better
the
than that.
dumbest for
You
Why
know
dummies.
you
me
I'm just
better
talking?
saying.
than that. Don't do that.
Don't matter.
She
So
asked y'all
Don't do
questions,
that.
y'all
Don't
not
talk
answering
Shaq
the
that.
was
question.
bringing up a
Focus your
Don't
process
attention on
that is
Holiday, nigga.
clearly under
You
dumb
got your attention
diverse.
I
focused
got
on the
one
Yeah,
wrong
That's
that
what
came
that
place.
before any
process is
naturalization.
when you
People
study
were
it.
being
I hear
enslaved.
you though.
You
Look,
can
I
go
got
look up the
one simple
Christian black
question.
codes, bro. That was being implemented in
Come
different
on,
portions
Shaq.
on this
Come on,
landmass.
Shaq.
Absolutely, and that's going
Louisiana,
to come
South
after
Come on,
Carolina.
the dumb
Shaq.
diverses. And Shaq, to your point, first is going to
Hey,
be Code
Dosey, look,
Noir,
let me
then the
ask this
Black Code.
Right
question.
there, you go.
Yep,
Let me ask this
Aton.
question.
Yeah, we
Let me
gotta
ask
walk
this
this stuff back,
question.
man, because you know,
Let
it's
me
not
ask
gonna
this
make sense if we don't
question,
walk it
man.
all back.
Why the fuck y'all triggered, man? Relax. Let me get this question out. Does birthright citizenship apply to naturalization? Is naturalization, being naturalized, deal with birthright citizenship? It's a simple
That's two
question.
separate things, man.
They're
Because you
two,
got
Not
yeah, they're
foreigners
talking to
two
coming
you,
in that's
separate
Shaq.
trying to get
things.
citizenship,
Not
so
talking to
they have to
you.
be
I'm
naturalized
not
through a
talking
process. That's
to
different than a
you.
person that's
I
already
can
here.
Shaq, I'm
answer,
not
I
That
can
talking
was
to
answer
you,
not
nigga.
Shaq.
that was
I
considered
can
a
answer
slave
Shaq,
that
Shaq
was
I'm
and
not
already
Shaq.
in this
talking to you,
So
land.
nigga.
what you have
We
to
gotta
do is
separate the
go
two, man.
back to
And
the
I'm
laws
asking
at
a
the time.
question.
So
Y'all
we're
don't want to
talking
separate the
Not
two.
about
a
Y'all
yes
trying to
or
put
no
18,
everything in one
statement,
we're
nigga.
category. You
I
can't
talking
asked
do
a
it.
about
question.
1866 and the
And I
population
hear nothing you said, Dosey.
after the
Man,
I'm
rewind it all the way
talking
back.
I'm
Rewind it all the way
telling you.
back. I said
I'm
naturalization and birthright citizenship.
yes,
Are
and
they
I
equal
agree
or
with
are they
Shaq
different?
that they're not the
And why are
same.
you talking
So
over
this
me?
is
God damn it.
well, I thought you're asking me a
Man, I'm
question.
not
Are you
done.
not asking me a question
Get
now?
the goddamn question out.
If you got a damn delay, nigga, you need to check yourself.
Man, I ain't fuck
Why?
all
Trying
that
to
Because
shit
ask
you
you
a
asked
talking
the
about.
question
question, little
and
weird
Shaq
ass
came
nigga.
in,
Nigga,
and
shut the
then you
fuck
were
up,
just
nigga.
What
telling
you mean,
Shaq,
nigga?
no, you wanted to hear from me. So that's why I started speaking because you just cut off Shaq when he was answering the
Man,
question to say that
I
it
was
was
talking to
addressed to
Dosey.
Nigga,
me.
shut
I was
up
talking to
before I
Exactly.
Dosey.
get on
So
your
why are you
neck.
All
not
that
allowing
trolling
me to
shit y'all been
speak if
doing
you
all
Weird
say
day.
you
ass
were
nigga.
I don't
addressing
give a fuck
me?
about
I
that
wanna
shit.
So
argue
why
with
are
you
you
damn
not
Y'all
nigga.
can't take
allowing
Go
turns,
back
you
to
know.
trolling then, you
Aton,
dumb
why are you
motherfucker.
not allowing me to speak if you're saying you were addressing me?
Man,
Allow me
everybody
to speak.
talking. There's 4 motherfuckers talking at the same time. I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying let me speak. You just cut me off while I was speaking.
Because you
So when
didn't
we're
even let me
talking about the
finish.
1866, yeah, you did, and Shaq was talking about it. That's fine. Go ahead.
Wow. Go the fuck ahead, man. You heard my question though, right?
No, repeat it
Yes,
again
that's
so
why
everybody can be clear.
I was responding to it. But since you want to repeat it again, go ahead.
Because there's people talking at the same time. It's not just these people up on the panel, it's people in the chat. Remember that. Now, what I'm saying is that are you telling me that being naturalized in the United States is different from birthright citizenship? Are they different?
Yes, they are different.
Explain.
All right. So birthright citizenship starts out as far as, like I said, after the Civil War with the Union. So before, we do not have this conglomerate of states that have offered this birthright citizenship. So basically what you're having is the first time that the United States come together and offer the people under their jurisdiction citizenship. That is birthright citizenship. When you get to the 14th Amendment, now they're addressing the people that are not free and saying these people that are released from slavery in 1866, we now allow them to have the birthright citizenship. Fast forward to Naturalization Act. Now you have foreigners that were not born here coming here, and this is their way to obtain birthright citizenship. So you cannot compare the two because the process prior to the foreigners getting here was for the people who already lived here that were not citizens because citizens didn't exist, being offered the birthright citizenship under the United States.
And just to add to that,
All wrong.
it was the
It's wrong
children
though, but it's
that
cool.
was offered the birthright. It
You'll
was not
learn.
the parents, it was the children of those so-called slaves. Because you got to go back to the
I'm
Christian
not
Black codes
talking
again.
about that, Shaq. That's speculation. I'm just talking
It's not no
about
speculation,
naturalization
bro.
and
Go back.
birthright
He was
People were
getting into the
Christianized. That's
1890
it.
though, after
The
the
government was
1868
throwing off a
though.
lot of these foreign
But
religions, bro.
Dulcinea is wrong.
Come on, man.
Go ahead.
Facts.
Y'all
She
keep
just
over
wrong.
skipping that shit, bro. That's why they come
Hold
in and
on.
say,
But
"Oh, so
Shaq, you
says the
asked the
mother."
question
So,
though.
well, the condition of the mother, then it's the condition
Exactly,
of the child. That's Christian. That's
Exactly,
Christianized.
Because you
Shaq,
have
you
to go
answered it.
back to the Continental Congress and say who,
But Shaq,
what
she
states were
just
even under
confused
the
you.
Continental Congress. So now
Shaq.
with the Civil War, that's when we have the states even grafted in down to Texas being all grafted in, and now we're having the
Oh my God.
conversation of birthright citizenship for the full United States.
Teach
Oh, this
them,
is crazy.
Joseph.
That
I
shit
heard you,
did.
Chief. What you saying, Chief?
Okay,
I heard you.
so once again, we're gonna keep just she's wrong. Period. She might as well say I don't know for the 6th or 7th time at this point, because you keep saying stuff that's wrong. Aton, just explain. If it's for them and they kept amending it since 1790 to 1890, and then further and further, right? We fought to get into their system in the 20th century with the birth certificates, with all these things. This is the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, after the Racial Integrity Act in 1924. Hold on. Do you understand that, Dulcinea?
Show them on the census. How
Nigga,
about
shut your motherfucker. Oh no,
That's
you're
wrong.
fucking wrong, my nigga.
No,
you
that's
wrong.
Where was
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
Amnesty Act?
nigga.
What signed the first Amnesty Act?
You just said that
Anybody got that information? That timeline?
that nigga
we
got
can
free.
prove that those
That's what you
people were
just said.
citizens before 1920 if you
What's
just
the
do your
Emancipation Proclamation?
genealogy. Your
What's the Emancipation
genealogy will show
Proclamation
those
says?
people were citizens before
You still talking about
1920.
genealogy? What
I'm
is
just
what is
saying,
the
if you have
Emancipation
records
Proclamation?
of your people being on
I'm
the
in the
census
1700s.
before 1920, then they
I'm in
would
the
be
1700s.
citizens. So
Okay,
if
I'm in
you
the
have
1700s.
census of them being on there in the 1920s, then you can't say they began their fight to be citizens in the
You talking out
1920s.
both
No,
sides
that's
of
not
your
They
what
neck.
I
are,
said.
they
That's
are
not what I
already
said.
citizens
Dulcinea,
by
you
Talking
on.
out
then.
both sides
Just
of your
mute your
neck,
mic.
Dosey.
Mute your mic
what
and
year
learn.
did your people get here, Holiday?
Mute your mic and learn.
What
Mute your
year?
mic and learn. Bro, I'm an ancient person, bro. My people been here for millions of years, dumbass nigga. So shut your goofy ass up.
Get here, brother.
Real talk.
Just let him have his phrenology, but let him
I
discuss
don't
how
have to go
he's
through all
trying
this.
to
You don't
put.
know. Hold on. You don't know me. So you don't know. Just say you don't know.
Yeah, you
Just
can
keep
have
that.
your
Just keep
phrenology,
that.
that's fine, but
Dulcinea,
you're
why
saying
y'all
as
ain't put
far
her
as
hashtag in
the
the fucking chat
people
room?
that are
Y'all,
on the citizens
oh
record
man. Oh
before
man. Y'all didn't do it.
1920,
Hold on. Anybody
explain
did
how
it?
they're not
I'm about to go
citizens
through it.
and they had
You
to
want me
fight
to? So
again
you
in
want me to teach you again?
1920.
I just explained it to you, and you still not. You still
No,
not.
you didn't explain it. You were just
I just
kind of
explained it to
wrong,
you.
but that's
I just
fine.
explained it to you.
Is your explanation is that people fought for
I just explained it
citizenship
to
in the
you.
1920s?
They fought for citizenship. They fought to
Yeah, you know, you're
hold on,
saying the
hold
people
on.
though.
Were they women? Were they women voting in 1920?
There was
1890?
women before that.
Hold on. I'm asking you a simple question, sis.
I gave you a simple
Were they
answer.
women voting in 1890? Yes or no?
Yes, there was.
So their women were voting in 1890.
Yes.
Oh shit. So just Susan B. Anthony and the suffrage in 1922 just escaped y'all mind, huh?
No, it's clear.
Silent soap.
Y'all tripping, bro.
Silencio.
God
No,
damn, y'all
you would have to go
stupid.
through
It
the
doesn't
individual
you
people.
sound smart, but you really not that smart. So I'm gonna need you to mute your mic, sis.
Man,
You
who
slow
the
as fuck.
fuck?
And
No,
this
it
nigga right
sounds
here,
like
This
and then
is
you got
y'all
your
somebody's
cheerleader
God.
right here. Y'all,
This
he's
is who
yelling for
y'all
stuff
call
that's
God.
stupid,
This is
bro.
you,
Don't
the
nobody
nigga
do
y'all
that,
call
bro.
Supreme. This
You call
nigga
me
is a
supreme.
motherfucking
Can I say
At
something though?
least you call me
So,
sorry. You
Shaq, well,
stupid.
before you
Y'all
say
can't
something,
get
I have a
past it. It's not
question.
for this.
I
It's
have a
not for us. It's
question.
for them.
Do you
Y'all ain't gonna never get
believe
past it.
that
Why we
the
talking about this other
slaves
stuff?
are white Slavs, Shaq?
Oh God,
They're the
she don't.
slaves. It
The
depends on what you're talking about.
slaves
A
are
slave,
white
because see, a slave on
Slavs.
this land was different because you got to realize,
Well,
you
we're
got to go
talking
back to
about
that
the
Christian code,
land.
huh?
Yeah, I know, but just as far as on this land, are the slaves white Slavs, Shaq?
24 hours out the day, two of them.
Well, I guess I know I won't put you in a position to lie. I think
Nice.
Aton might answer it. Are the slaves white Slavs, Aton?
The
This is
list.
crazy. This is crazy.
This is crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a meltdown.
Damn, you don't have no one on the panel that's gonna back you up.
No, the answer to
I
your
don't need no
question, no. The
backing.
slaves are not
I
white
don't need no
Slavs.
backing. Oh, that's
No,
real?
no.
That's real, Shaq?
Okay,
Okay.
so
I gotta put this in the back for y'all.
can you
I gotta
name
do this for
one?
y'all.
Can you name
I
the
am.
slave?
I can.
Okay.
I can. Her name
Pretty.
is Sarah Bass. She was married to Richard Allen. But I'm gonna put this the etymology of slave back here, and let's pull this up because I could teach it without pulling it up.
And
But y'all
Sarah
don't believe
Bass
shit.
is a white teen woman?
I'm
No, I'm
sorry,
just asking.
ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. You need to do your research. I just gave you a
Is
reference.
Sarah
The shit I
Bass
already
a
taught.
Slav?
Sarah Bass is a pale slave girl. Slave
Okay.
or Slavs. I just put my evidence. This is my evidence. This is the only evidence I need. I just put it in the private chat. You should pull it up and remember it before you start saying shit out your mouth. And you
That
mix
doesn't
words
say
like saying,
anything
hey,
about
that's some
Sarah Bass,
That's some
though.
COINTELPRO ass shit though.
That
Listen,
doesn't say anything about
sis,
Sarah
you a
Bass, though.
COINTELPRO. You might be a COINTELPRO agent with the shit you just did. Because slaves are Slavs, and enslaved means marriage. It means apprenticeship. It means some other shit. But what you're in family, because I can put that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna teach you today, so you can learn. So do you want to do that? I teach you this basic information that you should know. So the word family, right? Family is enslavement, but it means a house of slaves or servants. But when it pertains to us, we from Africa. So you could be from Africa on the bottom of a slave boat, and you could be set free in 1860, whatever the fuck you think you was, and go celebrate Juneteenth all you want to. That's COINTELPRO. Do you understand that?
Yeah, womp womp. It sounds like
Womp womp
because
your
you
ass.
don't know the
Womp your ass.
history, now you want to
Hey,
go
no.
back to
I'm
African
the
slave
history book.
trade.
Hey, listen.
And no one's talking about the African slave trade. We're talking about
Why
real
don't you pull
history
up that
like you
slave?
pulled up Sarah Bass, but
Yeah,
you want to give the etymology dictionary for
I
slaves
do.
for who
I
Sarah
do.
Bass
It's right
is.
there. It's right
Sarah
there.
Bass has a genealogy, and that's how you're misleading the
It's
people
right there. But
because
you don't know
instead
her
of
genealogy. I
focusing
do.
on people,
You don't know
you
her
want to
genealogy.
focus
I
on
do.
an etymology dictionary that's not going to
Ma'am.
tell us who Sarah Bass's people were.
Yeah, I know her people. You got to look it up. I don't.
So who are our people? Etymology dictionary is not going to say
No.
that.
I just said that she's a slave girl and she was married and owned by Richard Allen. She didn't have any rights when he owned her. She whatever money she made had to go to Richard Allen. He owned her. She had no rights. She was a Slav girl. Do you understand that? Sarah Bass, you asked me, I gave you one in 3 seconds. So what I'm gonna need you to do, name the pale skin that own niggas in the South. Not
I
in the
didn't
North.
say
In the
any
South.
pale skins.
No.
I never said it.
See, no.
Yeah, I never said it. So you can't say, oh, no, I never said it. But what I
We're
can say
pulling up
is that
definition
you're
of words.
confused on
I got
Sarah
you.
Bass.
Are we
I can
pulling up
tell you
definition of
based
words?
on your
Are we
analysis
pulling up
on
definition
Sarah
of words or
Bass,
no?
you have
Hey,
no
Smoke.
idea of her
Are we pulling up
genealogy.
definitions of
Just
words? Can
by
we pull
your
up?
analysis of
Can
Sarah
we
Bass,
pull
you
up?
had no clue who she was.
Are you looking her up right now?
Well, yeah, I already know who Sarah Bass is. We
Okay,
can
well
look
then
at her family. We can
do
look at
tell
the
us
last
then.
name Bass.
Do tell us. Do tell us.
You're talking about a mulatto girl, and you're saying that she's white
I'm
too?
asking you a simple question. I'm asking you a simple
Yeah, that's
question.
what I'm saying. You're
I'm
asking
asking you a
about
simple
a
question.
mulatto
I'm teaching you.
Indian
You're not
girl, and
teaching me
you're
nothing.
saying that she's a white
Tell me
woman.
about.
You're
I got you.
saying a mulatto
Go ahead.
Indian girl is a white woman.
The mulatto Indian girl, Sarah Bass, a Slav from her. So you say you know her
Where'd she
genealogy, right?
come from if she was Slav?
I'm the teacher. You're asking
Where'd
questions
she
because you
come
don't.
from?
Are you asking questions? Are
She
you
came from the
quizzing me because
Caucasus
you don't know?
Mountains. She came from
I'm
the
sorry.
Caucasus Mountains.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm just showing your fallacy and that you don't know the history.
I don't.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
an echo too.
But you're learning right now. So back to the facts though, right? So Slavas for slaves. Can we pull that up, please? It is in the private chat. That's my evidence. I'm not going no further than this. I'm not gonna keep talking to y'all. I'm not gonna go to no narratives that you can't prove. I'm only gonna go with the evidence. We're speaking a language that has an etim to it. Slave or Slavs. Now I could teach it, but y'all need to hear it from them. So Dulcinea, are you disputing the etymology of the word Slav?
What part
slave?
of you don't know the genealogy? And Dulcie, don't
Bro,
tell
what the
that
fuck are you
dumbass
talking
nigga.
about? Why do y'all let this nigga
I
on the
know
The
he
white
stage?
is.
He
tee.
has
That's
no
why I keep
information.
letting them say
And
And
white
Dulcinea,
he
because
just
you
said that
don't,
we're not going into
you dumb as a
doctrine,
box of
Mob
rocks.
Savage,
he
and then
killed
he
the
went
So
nigga.
straight to the
I just need to,
doctrine
I just
instead of
need,
talking
if
about
anybody
the
told you that
Right.
before, I'm here to tell you.
He a
What are y'all
dummy.
laughing at? I'm dummy.
You're a
Okay.
dummy.
The word slave
We're
means
over your
Slav.
head. You don't
Yeah, we're going
understand,
way past
dummy.
over his head. All he got is a dictionary. We're talking about real people.
Right.
You know that
Okay.
dictionary that you pulled up? Sarah Bass existed before that dictionary. You know
Oh,
that,
this
right?
is crazy work
Dumb
right here.
fuck.
This is crazy work.
You're a dumb fuck. You're misleading and scamming the people because your lazy ass ain't do real research, genealogical research on the people you're talking about. So you come
Go in
out
your
here with a
mama.
general
What you talking
narrative
about,
and
nigga?
then you paint this picture and you got niggas believing you
I
that
don't
this is a
even,
white woman because
I
these
don't have to
niggas
go back and
take
forth
your
with you.
dumb ass word and
I
don't do
don't have to go back and
genealogical
forth with you.
research. So
I'm
when
sure there's
motherfuckers
people
come
in
up
the
here and
chat room
do,
that know that
your
you pale
dumb ass
skinned.
looks more stupid and everybody riding on the boat with your dumb ass. Cause
So
y'all
y'all
went and
telling
got
me,
some damn uh books to fit your fucking narrative while we got the real primary sources. While you're
hey,
going off a
why
general
y'all ain't
narrative,
pulling that up?
nigga, we get the records. And if
Why
we
y'all
pull the
crying?
records up, your dumbass would look stupid. You would try
Why
to
y'all
argue
not
something
pulling up
else.
the
So that's
etymology of the
pointless.
word
Bitch,
slave?
go find out why she got Indian and she's a mulatto, bitch, nigga.
Why y'all not pulling up the etymology of the word slave?
Because the
Nigga, fuck your
etymology of the
etymology.
word
The
slave
motherfucking
Why
primary
are
didn't
you
source is
exist
the
not
during
one.
Sarah
pulling
Bass's
up
Why
lifetime.
the
the
fuck I'ma look
Hold
at
on,
an
Wild Savage.
etymology?
Ask me.
Because
I
that
still haven't heard the pale
etymology
skin that owns your
dictionary
people.
that you dropped in the bag
I
didn't
still
exist during Sarah Bass's lifetime. That's why
okay.
it's not going to
What that
address
mean?
Sarah Bass because it didn't exist at the time she
Did
lived.
slaves exist? Did slaves exist then?
Slaves did exist.
Okay, so did Slavs exist?
Slavs did exist.
Okay, so Slavs are slaves, Goofy.
No, dummy.
God
No.
damn. Okay, well,
Retarded
so
bitch.
that's not. So you
Slavic
laughing,
is
right?
a
Because you know that's.
nation
I got you
of
right there,
people.
right? So you understand that, right?
Motherfucker. It
That's
has nothing
stupid,
to
right?
do with
No,
America.
that's
That
not
doesn't make.
how
Hold
etymology
on, hold
works.
on. So
That's just not
you are
how
familiar with
etymology works.
they
And
are
I
white and
understand,
slaves.
Holiday. I
You
understand. It sounds like you
hold
haven't
on.
sat down to actually be
I
taught
haven't sat
something
down
for
to
a
talk.
long, long
But
time. That's why you think you can take etymology and use it in such a way when it didn't even exist and use it towards someone's life when it didn't even exist. Now, what etymology is just saying the origins of said word, right? So
that's
when
it. That's
you
all it's
look at
saying.
the etymology origins, as you see time progresses, the definition of the word changes due differentiating the context in which people were using it. So what you're using is Slav origins, and how the origins of Slav is what led to slave
It
because
hasn't changed.
we have a lot of documented history of the Moors enslaving women, white people, and specifically white women. To your point, that
You
was a
are
high
debunking
quality
yourself, though.
pattern with the Moors.
When did that
But as
stop?
time progressed,
When did
slave
that
has
stop?
taken many different contexts of the
When did
word.
that
So
stop,
we would
sis?
see, as far as when it comes to Moors and
When did
selling
the
black
Moors
slaves,
stop selling
it's
pale
well
women?
into the end of the 17th
Oh my
century
God.
or
You're
the
whining
19th
right
century.
now. You're whining and you're still up here pushing
I'm
COINTELPRO.
telling
You
you,
sound crazy. I ask you a real
Up,
question.
little boy,
When
and
did the
I
you're
can
Moors
answer
lying.
it.
Your dumb ass
stop selling
don't know how to
white
do
women?
I
real
said
When
well
research.
did
into the
See,
19th
that's what I'm saying. You're
century,
gonna
like
keep
at the
talking.
end of the
You're gonna keep
19th
talking,
century.
right? You're gonna keep
Don't
talking,
have
right?
Is that not the answer to
You're
your
gonna
question?
no,
point in
I
It's a
didn't get to finish.
state.
I didn't get to finish my question. So
Okay.
fuck
y'all
your
gonna just keep
question.
talking over me,
You're a
right?
weird ass
So
nigga.
y'all don't
You
want the
don't have
stupid.
no
So you
comprehension
just
of the
debunk yourself.
words and the things that you are using. So
I
that's
didn't
why
defend myself. Now you
when
have
did
to
the
find
Moors
these said people.
when
You
did the
can't just
Moors
say
stop
because this
selling
was
them in the
mine
United States? When
is
did the
the
Moors
is
stop
the
selling them in the United
is the
States?
primary
during
When
the
did the
Homestead
Moors
Act.
is the
when did the
primary
Moors
During
stop
the
selling
Homestead
pale
Act.
stronger than
women?
During
And
the Homestead Act.
can I get a date on that?
Sure, it's going to be in the
Silencio.
1800s. I'll get it for you.
Silencio. So what about the Mann Act? Are you familiar with the Mann Act?
Silencio, you dumb fuck. That was in the
Why don't you
19.
shut your
You retarded.
Oh my God, bro. I'm just not talking to you no more, bro. You suck. Like, so you don't have no information. Please let somebody else come on the panel, bro.
You don't have.
Damn.
So it's going to be
Hey, bro, I don't understand why
1862.
y'all don't want to pull up this
Nigga, we
It's
not
1862.
going to be
pulling up.
1862. The Homestead Act.
Taught you
So
enough
understand what I'm saying to you, right?
already. Nigga. If you want to be an Indian nigga, you need to come
So
to
that
India.
means that after
Dumb
1862, they were
fuck.
still
But
selling
clearly you don't know
pale
shit.
women in the United States based on the
No,
Mann Act. So you have the Mann Act. You have the goddamn Mann
that's
Act to
for
outlaw
sex
this.
trafficking.
I'm sorry. What else were they ever used for in the first fucking place, Dulcinea?
Slaves have many different uses, like working
Dulcinea,
the sugar
Dulcinea, Dulcinea,
plantations,
Dulcinea,
working the
Dulcinea,
tobacco
Dulcinea,
plantations,
Dulcinea,
picking
Dulcinea,
cotton.
Dulcinea,
They
Dulcinea,
had
Dulcinea.
many different
What
uses
happened
as
with their
far as
children? What happened with their children, Dulcinea?
What are you talking about?
What happened with these sex
Dumb
slaves'
fuck.
children, Dulcinea?
Retarded ass up, nigga.
Wasn't the
Try
condition
to
of the
put a
children the same
cherry on
condition of the mother,
that
Dulcinea?
on
Will you
everybody. It's
shut
not
the...
gonna work.
Hey, bro.
not with
God
sex
You need to grow
trafficking.
damn.
up.
Hey, Smoke.
Grow your information up.
What the fuck, bro?
You slow retarded little boy.
This
They
big
worry
eating
about
nigga out
that.
Grow
here,
your
bro. He's just
information up.
talking, bitch.
All
I'm the
right?
information. Shut the
Hey,
fuck
Motherfucker, it
up,
was
nigga. I'm teaching.
thousands of
he ain't
people
helping
living.
nobody,
You,
man.
oh my
Millions.
God, bro. This nigga
Motherfucker.
is a bitch.
Everybody's story.
Bro,
Smoke
go
night,
in the
nigga.
back,
Free
bro. Like
smoke, nigga.
this ain't no fucking Smoke. This bitch ass nigga ain't got no information, bro. And
Yeah,
he's
he
me and
trolling.
her talking right now. You bitch, and I'm trying to teach not only her but other motherfucker that's listening. You dumb motherfucker, and you just talking crazy.
Yeah, he
Fuck is
trolling.
wrong with your goofy ass?
So no, the
You ain't got no
condition of
fucking
the mother
information,
is
bitch.
not due to
Hold on,
sexual.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm back to you, right? So if I got a pale woman and there's an epidemic happening in America in 1900, 1890, 1863. So the Homestead Act did not outlaw the importation of pale women, mail order brides coming in from through Ellis Island, Castle Island. Are you familiar with Castle Island?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So if these people came through here at that time through these things, did they women have rights when they're coming on steamboats through Castle Island? Yes or no?
No, their women did not have rights
Okay.
until the
So
acts were
so
made.
just because somebody is selling coochie, right? And before they outlawed it, taking them across state lines, if I needed her to go clean the house, is she cleaning the house? Is she
Not unless
cooking?
she was that
So
kind of
she
slave.
just fucking. She just on the chain fucking. She's not cooking and
It just
cleaning.
depends as far as what the
Hold
human sex
on, goof.
trafficking
That sounds
jurisdiction.
goofy though. That's just not logical. You understand that, right? And then the children come out. So the children, they gonna have to do chores and shit too, right? So the man
There there
who's
is
owning her got her
no
on the track.
condition of the
You
mother
sound crazy
to
as
sex
fuck. You sound
trafficking.
crazy as fuck though, and it's
There
irritating right
is
now because you're trying
no
to.
condition of the
No.
mother tied to sex
That's.
trafficking.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It's
yeah,
not
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
done.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
She's
Excuse
There
me.
mixing.
is
Excuse
no
me.
condition of
Excuse
the
me.
mother
You
tied
are
to
Yeah,
sex
she
fucking
mixing the
wrong.
trafficking.
dope
And then
up, man.
now you up here doing other dumb shit right now. And
Yeah,
it's
she making the
irritating.
dope
Now
up.
right
She
now I
talking
thought it
like
was
a feminist right
it's
now.
whining and you talking about
That has
that
nothing
you
to do with
believe
feminists. Why
Yeah, you
y'all
no.
are
talking like a
trying?
feminist.
Y'all are trying to
Nah,
mix
that's
the
some
dope
weird shit.
and make
Yeah,
the
you talking
condition
like
You
of
a
the
weird.
mother,
feminist,
which
sis.
Shaq was
Stop that
bringing
weird
up
shit.
with the slave
Stop
codes,
fucking
to
with
first
you come up here.
introduce the condition of the mother and say that it has anything to do with sex trafficking.
Ma'am, you don't know what
Bring
you're
up
talking about.
the
The
slave
code things,
code.
you're
It
applying it
says
to
nothing
you and
about
your
sex
ancestors.
You
trafficking
don't
in
know
the
what you're
slave
talking about.
code.
You are
It says
applying it to your
absolutely nothing
ancestors.
about
Yeah.
sex trafficking in the
That's
slave
what you're not
code.
understanding. You're applying it to
You
your
don't know what you're
ancestors,
talking about.
Josie. How can you do that?
Because she believes that
You
she's an exotic
apply it to
African
the
Negro that's
history.
mixed with some Zionist
You don't
Jews.
need to make it
Kunta
up.
Kinte.
You can go
Her people
into
Kunta
the
Kinte, bro.
history.
Her people Kunta Kinte.
Your people cool, nigga. Your
No,
people.
her people is. She just was saying that 3 years ago, bro. Her people's Kunta Kinte. She act like some of us wasn't around to see all this. Your people was Kunta Kinte 3 years ago. Am I
I
correct?
never brought up Kunta Kinte,
I
but
know
we
you
know
didn't.
that you're a
But
liar, just like
you was a
you
Kunta
can't
Kinte. I'm
produce
lying though.
any.
Hold
You
on. I'm
can't
lying on
produce
you.
any
I'm lying on
videos from
I
10 years ago.
I don't
You
I'm making a
can't
video on you
produce
right now.
any
I'm
video
making
that shows
hey,
me saying
hey
Kunta Kinte 3 years ago,
that's
because
funny.
all you do is make up shit. If
No,
you
what you
could,
should do,
you
what you
would,
should do
just
is
like
produce
you
a
would
video
go and
for I
find
got you.
those videos
Hold
from
on,
10 years
listen.
ago.
I should
Them
be able to go to
fake
your
ass
channel.
invisible
Go
videos
Chanel.
from 10
Go
years
Chanel.
ago.
I should be able to go to your channel and see 3 years ago, 4 years ago, you teaching something about being from here, correct? Or was you a Pan African 4 years ago?
In 4 years ago, that would be 2021. So you wouldn't see me teaching anything.
Okay, so that means that you should be quiet because you're just not learning in the last 2 years,
Oh,
correct?
no, because the question
No.
is, what were you teaching
You're
4 years
learning right now.
ago?
You didn't even know
And
what Indian mean
you had
an
to
hour ago.
prove that you were teaching anything 4 years ago.
No, I have the
Still
record.
can't prove he teaching
I
anything.
have
Yeah,
the
you say the
record.
records, but
I'm
you
teaching
haven't
now.
Hey, hold on real quick.
Why is he
Yeah, he
here?
got
Hey, check.
Aboriginal on the screen.
Hey, Mike
That's
check.
not no.
Mike check.
That's not.
Mike
They just
check.
covering something. They just
Mike
covered it.
check. Mike check.
That's not what we want to see.
Mike check.
Yeah,
No, he's talking to someone.
Yeah, I heard this me.
Hold on.
yeah, but it's two of you up here. Which one on you?
You can take the shit, the one with the collar shirt off.
He said the collar
Yeah,
shirt.
the one with the polo
That's
shirt.
both
My
on
bad.
him though.
Yeah. This I don't know. This phone tripping, man. I'm trying to maneuver this stupid shit, bro.
Hey, y'all
Kick
can't
me
get
out.
around that right there, and then y'all can't get around the Mann Act. So what are we talking about right now?
You talking about two?
The slave codes have nothing to do with human sex trafficking, so
It
you
absolutely
cannot
does.
connect the Mann Act to the slave codes
Ma'am.
in
I asked you a question.
1700s.
Were these sex slaves cooking and cleaning?
It depends on the sex slave.
That's what I'm saying. So why would you just minimize pale people, the Slavs, having to be outlawed from being transported and slave and sex trafficked on top of anything else that we wanted to do to them had to be outlawed? Do you know we don't have that law for us? You understand that, right?
Did we not
They
have
were
That was created.
outlawed as
Hold on,
slaves
sis.
in
That doesn't make
1862.
sense.
So the
Listen to me.
1910 law
In
has
1910, their
nothing to
women.
do with
I got
anything as
you.
far as slavery. It
So
has
it's
only
19.
to do with the human sex trafficking. So which are we talking about? Are we talking about slavery, or are we talking about
No, we're
human
not
sex
talking about slaves. We're
trafficking?
talking about Slavs.
those?
Slavs are slaves. They were owned by us here in America. They were set free in the 1860s.
What in the
You don't
world?
believe that
But you have
because
yet
that
to
comes. Hold on, listen to
show
me.
a
Listen to me.
Slav.
Listen to me.
You've
Listen
yet
to
to
me.
show a Slav.
I just showed you a Slav. I just
Sarah
showed you
Bass
the
is not a
definition.
Slav. What's up,
Oh
Savage?
my God, this is crazy.
Isn't it
I'm a mute.
a famous madam? And I'm pretty sure she was.
I mean, there's many of them. When are you talking about? What?
Well, just the one in the early 1900s.
Oh yeah, Madam C.J. Walker.
Yeah, and what did she have a lot of colored women, or did she just?
Absolutely, she did. As
Yeah,
many.
alleged Richard Pryor mother. The grandmother son wasn't matter, was she? Up there in Illinois, Pima,
like
Illinois, was she?
in tradition that this shit we been doing, right?
I ain't gonna just. I mean, I'm not one to deny our nefarious past and stuff. But I ain't just gonna say.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you just this fantastic slave. You just a goddamn slave. That's all.
Definitely with some women that knew that they could
No,
use
it's
what they
irritating
had
now.
to
At
get
this
what
point
they
now, it's
want.
irritating.
That's something that goes way far back. That's something that we can prove in archaeology before we can prove this
No, it sounds like some
phrenology and
COINTELPRO
these
ass shit to
fake
me.
bones and stuff. We can prove the prostitution is a thing that's been going
All right,
on for years and years and years.
I'm
watching you.
gonna take it
That's
in
some weird shit you talking about.
into the in
Real
the
talk.
past. What was the Amazon women known for?
I'm just terrible.
See, I'm not as familiar with them.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
I don't know. Again, goddamn, 7 to 8 times a night.
Sheesh. Really
Sheesh. But that was pretty good right there because he don't know what it mean either. I'm gonna mute again. The fuck.
And if they had a baby, they would leave it with the father and them, allegedly. And you know, if they had a woman, they'd keep it in the trap. But
okay. Because more normally I hear like them being warlike, but I haven't heard anything like sexual traffic or anything. But yeah, I mean, even to surmise that the whole slave trade is a sex traffic trade is wild. It's wild.
No. Come on. I see you saying it, but that definitely was people. Irish women were up under the roof.
Yeah, they definitely have
Irish women and Scott women was up under the roof of their men for sure, and it was up under their Christian roof for sure.
English women too.
Yeah,
Germanic, they were all Germans. So let's start there.
Not all of them were slaves up under either though. Not all of them were slaves.
But what I'm saying is,
if they fled Europe coming here, they were slaves.
Sum up slavery as only sex trafficking.
Niggas is riding their back around this bitch.
That slavery is only sex trafficking.
None of that. No, you said that.
Is slavery only sex trafficking of slaves?
No.
Exactly.
I didn't say that either. I made you say it wasn't. But is it also not going in the fields or cooking and cleaning? Yes or no? Can it be two things? Can be true. You can be on the track. Okay. Well then stop using your logic dumbly because you're not using it for yourself.
Not using the logic.
Hold on, listen. You just keep getting debunked. Then you saying you don't know.
Asian slaves throughout the 1500s to the 1800s are Asian slaves throughout the 1500s to 1800s.
Slaves of Slavs, yes.
So yeah, you were not familiar with all the groups that were enslaved, and that's my whole point.
So now you're saying enslaved.
It's not something that slavery is only going to white people.
Do you know the difference?
You're having a struggling time to produce even one white person that was enslaved.
I just did.
You didn't though.
I just did.
Sarah Bass isn't a pale-skinned white woman.
I just did.
Sarah Bass isn't a pale-skinned white woman though.
Okay, we'll say whatever you want to say, but that's not true. So whatever.
This is not TikTok.
Well, I did say she was mulatto. I did already say that. What's up, A-Time?
It's not TikTok. You ain't got to say white tea people. Like, what is
bro? She don't even.
The white tea.
White.
I
don't care about calling a white woman if they're a white woman, but we know Sarah Bass.
Pale skins. But there was a law that was created for them in 1910.
She's mulatto.
There was an epidemic.
She wasn't pale.
If there's an epidemic, you'd be able to name one.
There was an epidemic for 400 years. Of these people being changed. Okay, see, now you're just gonna talk every time I say something.
Yeah, because you ain't got nothing.
I mute my mic for y'all, and y'all let y'all say this dumb shit that y'all say out your mouth that already been debunked. Because once again, we were talking about the 14th Amendment, and y'all don't move the goalposts to Sarah Bass, everybody else.
Okay, well,
slave. No, real fast. We talked about the 14th Amendment not being for us today, so it wasn't created for us.
Yes, I told you it's 1868.
She learned that over here a couple weeks ago. A chop.
No, I didn't. I've been learning.
Stop lying. I was there when I taught it to you. Stop lying. You're a liar now. You're a liar now. You're a liar now.
But there's no record of you teaching.
You are a liar. I'm teaching you now.
Now, am I magic?
I'm teaching you now.
Am I able to
you don't got you about 5 Carnegie credits talking to me right now. Did you know that?
I have a dream that I learned about it because I've yet to find the proof that you have been teaching this. I haven't found it. So how did I steal it? How did I learn it from you if you haven't been teaching
sex toys?
Why
aren't you in the Indian community selling sex toys, man? Why aren't you in the Indian
I
community selling sex
haven't
toys?
sold any sex toys. Prove
Well,
it.
why aren't you helping get them going though? Why don't you go sell them? I think that you might be good at it. You might be good at it. Do some pop ups or something. Like what the fuck is you talking about? Your information sucks. Man, I don't give a fuck about nothing that you talking about.
Stuck up your
You
ass.
don't even like us
Why you gotta
Americans.
act like you got a tampon stuck up?
I ain't got a tampon. I'm irritated now. I'm irritated with her voice. I'm irritated with the shit she sent out her mouth.
You were teaching 1868.
And I might get ignorant in a minute
Put
and
your
say something
skirt back
stupid.
on.
So watch your mouth.
No record of that. Now
You need
you're
to go
saying
learn
that I
some 10
was
years ago
selling
shit.
sex toys in the community,
I'm asking
and
why
there's
you're
no
not.
record of that either. So you just are known for
I'm
saying
asking you
things
why
that
you're
there's no
not.
record of.
It
I'm
is
asking you why
records
you're
of him
not.
working with a scammer, right?
Yeah, there's records
Man.
of that.
Hey,
There's
listen,
records of that.
listen.
Obviously, Zay
And he
was
said
able
So
he
to
that's
put
what we
went to
that
go
up.
doing.
manage it.
Zay, you've been in the community for how
He
long
said he
now?
went to
Have
go
you
You
seen
are
manage
these
it.
married
mystery
to
sex
a
toys that I've
scammer.
been
That's
selling?
crazy.
Aton, have
Dulcinea.
you seen these
Dulcinea.
mystery sex
Crazy
toys?
work.
Someone pull up
Dulcinea.
these mystery sex toys that I've been
You're
selling.
married to
And
a
it's
scammer. What are we talking about right now?
scam.
How is
Who's
he a
working on?
scammer? He's
You're
not on the
working on
internet
his
trying to
green
act
card.
like he's been
He's
teaching for
working
10
on his
years.
green card.
Yeah,
Ma'am,
he's not. It
we
doesn't
are
sound like
Americans.
you.
So
He
you might
doesn't
not be
have a green
American.
card. He
Hold
does.
on, hold
He
on, hold on,
already
hold on,
has his
hold on.
green card. I don't think you
Okay.
understand how the
Okay,
process
good.
works.
Good,
But
got
as
it.
far as when it comes
So listen.
to
Don't call me a
what's
scammer though.
happening,
Hold
it
on, listen
sounds like
though.
for 10
Listen though.
years
You
you
married a
possibly have
scammer.
been scamming the people
You
because
married
you
a
don't have
scammer.
any record.
You
So
just
does
became
that
an
work
Indian
for
and you
people?
over here
Does
talking
it work
crazy
for
about some
people that
shit you don't know
say,
nothing about.
oh, I've been teaching this for 10 years and then they just believe it normally?
No,
Is that how you
I'm
scam
saying what I'm
people
saying.
normally? Does that work for you? Because it doesn't work for me. It doesn't
Did he
work
get
to
his
be
green
like
card when
I've
y'all
been
got married?
teaching
Did he get
kids
his
for
green card
10
because y'all got married?
years. No, he didn't.
Okay, cool. So is
And
he a
get back
Nigerian?
to that.
He's had
Get
it
back to that
before.
naturalization
Is he
thing y'all was talking
Nigerian?
about in
Is
the
Bunny
birthright.
No,
Nigerian?
he's not
Yeah, we're
Nigerian.
gonna get back
Okay,
to
where you
that,
from?
Shaq. Because
Yeah, man.
I'm
Zimbabwe.
waiting.
I think
I'm waiting.
everybody knows
I'm
why
waiting.
this one.
Okay.
You
Oh,
mad?
okay. So I like American women. How about you?
You're from
Like African men?
you're
So
from
you ain't got shit to say.
you're from Germany.
Well, that's fine. I mean, it
Oh,
doesn't
I'm just
stop
saying
the
though that
scamming.
You're
disqualifies you to say
German.
some
It
shit you say.
doesn't stop the
Why are you mad
scamming. Yeah,
that
I
you're
know it
German?
disqualifies me when you can't prove any
No,
information, nor
I've
can
been
you
did that. I've
prove
been
that you're
debunked
a
you.
teacher
How
like
long
you've
you
been
had
saying
before
for
you
the
I've been
past 10
debunked you.
years. So
I
I
debunked you.
get how that disqualifies me
I
now
debunked
since you
you.
don't have any
how long you had
information.
I
the card?
debunked you.
All you can do
I
is be
told
like,
you to
oh,
keep
you're
that scam shit out
disqualified
your
for
mouth.
something that has
I got you.
nothing to do with the
So
How
information.
long you
we
had
were
Because we're
talking
talking
information.
about Slavs, and now you want to talk about
You got mad
Zimbabwe.
because you
Do
trying
you want to
to
go into
defend.
Zimbabwe history or something, or are we going to
No.
continue with the
I do
Slav?
Hey,
not.
my
It's
argument that the
American.
Redskins didn't
I
get
Okay,
think
their
everybody
civil
should
rights
talk
so
until
about
the
we'll
that.
1800s.
continue with the
Yes or
Slav
no?
then.
Okay.
What
Let's
did you
talk
say,
about that.
Shaq?
I say my argument is the Redskins didn't get into the United States, North America region until the
Slavs.
18th
She's
century.
defending Slavs.
Coming
Hey,
in
They're
the
trying to
18th
make
century.
niggas
Yes or no?
African slaves
Y'all agree or
from
disagree?
Zimbabwe. Fuck is she talking
hush,
about?
brother.
I
Shut up,
can't
boy.
hear
You're a
because
scammer.
Chief is unmuted, and I think it's his mic that's actually giving us all the trouble. So, Shaq, what did you say?
It's a
I
scam.
said,
Like she scammed offline.
do y'all agree that the so-called what we consider now white or pale skins came in majority in the 18th century, and they try to postate them back in the 1700s, but they came really in the 18th century.
Right, we know that, but
Okay.
Chief Scammer wants to put him back there. I don't know why.
Well,
Well,
I'm
they
not saying it. I'm
deny
just saying.
Shaq. They deny Black Europeans. They deny them. They don't believe in Black Europeans. Would you like to
Oh, you
go
mean
into that?
blackamoors? So black is a misnomer, or they call themselves black? Come on, sis. Like you need to catch up. We've already broke this down. Blackamoors? Or are we talking about blackamoors?
Scammer, Chief
No,
Scammer.
we're not talking
Everybody
about
No,
Blackamoors.
she's slow.
We're
She's slow.
talking about
You're
swarthy
slow.
Europeans.
You was
We're
a
not
Moor.
talking about
No,
Moors.
And they were called Moors.
Swarthy
So swarthy Europeans
They
were called
wasn't
Moors.
They
Europeans.
were
They
not
wasn't
Mute your
Moors.
Moors.
mic.
No,
Mute your
they
mic.
weren't.
Because
They were
Mute your
not
Arnold
mic.
Moors.
Schwarzenegger
No,
considered himself swarthy.
they're not Moors. The
You're
Huguenots
whining
are
now.
not Moors. The
And
Franks
he
are
was a
not
She said
hypocrite.
black
Moors.
Europeans are not
These
Moors.
are
That's
not
crazy.
Moors.
Black
These aren't
Europeans are not
Moors.
Moors. So
Flag
who
on the
came up
plate.
with the term
They're
Moor?
not
I thought it was
Moors.
flag
I
on the
got you. I
plate.
got you.
I thought
Who
there was
came up
flag
with
on
the
the
term
plate.
Slang
Moor?
Why are you
term,
using
though.
black? Why
I
are
Who
you
think
came
using
up with
Moor
the
is
term
black?
slang.
Moor?
The correct
I
word
think
is
Moors
Swarthy, and they wasn't Moors.
Oh,
All
that's crazy.
swarthy Europeans wasn't Moors.
So black and Moors are
But you
not
wouldn't know that because you don't do
black
genealogical
Europeans.
research. All you know is the
Hey,
general.
Dosey, you're really
And you
slow.
want niggas to
And you
believe
listen to
the
this slow
general
nigga.
narrative.
Whoever you've been learning
You
from is
read
slow.
something on Edamon,
Slow.
and you
Slow,
believe
slow.
it. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Bro,
Sit back,
I don't have
nigga.
to
You're
read nothing.
learning. Sit your goofy ass back and
So,
learn something.
I'm
Shaq,
gonna mute again. I'm
is
gonna let
your
you dummies talk.
understanding? Thank you, Shaq. Is your understanding that the Huguenots are Moors?
Oh my
that
gosh,
the
you talking about
Huguenots are
Huguenots?
Moors.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Oh. Also, I know who you learning
But
from. They dumb too.
Moor is just the
Teaching that
slang
dumb
word.
ass shit.
That's what people don't understand. It's just a slang. That's
A Moor
slang.
is a slave?
Slang. Moor is a slang word.
Okay,
Yeah.
what is the
Hey
slang
Shaq,
for?
who came up with the term Moor? Who came up with that
It's
term?
slang. It's a slang
Who
word. Just
came
like
up
we
with
call
this?
each other.
No. Fuck
What's
that.
the
Shaq, I'm
definition
asking
of
a
the
simple
slang?
question because she's not gonna answer the question.
Shut up, dummy.
Fuck that.
You
Fuck
don't
you,
know
nigga.
shit. Shut your retarded ass up, little boy.
Who came up
Little
with the
boy,
word
shut
Moor?
your
Who
dumb
I don't
did?
ass
know.
up.
I
We
don't
do
know.
not
Hold on,
believe
Shaq.
you
Just
don't have
rationally
no
think.
Give me the backstory on
You
it.
can't
Just
answer the
rationally think.
conversation. All
No,
you
give me the
can resort
backstory
to
on it. I don't
is
know.
insults.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah.
No, give me the
Maybe.
backstory, Chief, on Web Moore.
Okay.
Give me the backstory.
Okay. I mean, if every time I talk, bro, I get talked over and under.
Give us the backstory.
All right. So the word Moor, if you just look it up, is 1300s. So like they said that Indian is 1300s, right? So Europeans created the term Moor for the Moors in Europe, the Blackamoors in Europe. But how they later associated with the Moors coming in 700 AD to take over Europe, and they had to push niggas out in 1400s. So after 700 years, y'all understand what I'm saying? So they called these people Moors and identified them with people being from Africa, as if pale people were there in 600 AD or 500 AD or 2,000 years ago. They put this illusion in these people's heads that pale people were there. Niggas came there from another place called Moors. Now they want to say it's indigenous Europeans. Now, if they start talking about indigenous Europeans and start telling us about some tribes that they know nothing about, they want to be associated with royal black Europeans, royal bloodlines from Europe, but disassociate her Moorish ass, right, from being a Moor, from the people who created Moors, the German people who created Moors in Europe, for them speaking Old English, for them to create the swarthy. All these are only terms that are interchangeable for Moor. And this is how they disassociated the indigenous people of Europe, the indigenous Germans, the indigenous Britons. See, I'm going to get in that bag, when y'all want to get some information, but I teach on it. I have to get, interrupted. So, Dosey, I'm going to invite you to come see that show and see me teach on the indigenous people of Europe, the Germans, the Britons, and all these people. And I'm going to show the evidence again for you. Okay? I'm going to do this for you. All right?
Let me ask you a
I'm going to do that for
question.
you. Hold on. You calling them black Europeans. Black is a misnomer. You understand that. So stop calling them black Europeans.
You just said black European.
So,
Shut
so
your
we know
ass
where
up,
this story
bitch.
comes from.
Shut up. You know
This
what you're talking
story
about.
comes from the Peabody Museum.
Man, I
So
hate
the
you talking
Peabody
and interrupting,
Museum
bro. She
states
trying
as
to
far
learn.
as that.
Let's slow down.
Oh, I thought you were done. Are you?
No, I thought you was trying to learn. Are you gonna say something stupid to move the goalposts away from what we're talking about right now?
That's your
I'm
dumb.
just going to teach where Moore comes from.
I'm asking
I
you
was
about
going
the
to teach where
indigenous
the Moore
Europeans.
concept
I'm
comes
asking you,
from.
do you know about the
I
indigenous
was going to teach
Europeans?
where the Moore
I'm
concept comes
asking you,
from.
do
So
you know
once
about the indigenous
you're done,
Europeans?
we'll get into it. I'll
I
go
got
ahead and
you.
mute up, and then we'll teach where the Moore
Okay,
concept
well,
comes from.
I want you to come back and tell us about the indigenous Europeans that you know about. If not, I'm going to teach on it. But if not, you could talk about it right now if you know anything about it. If not, I'll teach on it. But I'm going to do it on my channel.
No,
So
don't
y'all can learn something.
hear that nigga no
Bitch,
more
you need to shut
information.
up. Hey, bro,
Fuck that
if there's anybody in
bitch
this
ass
chat
nigga
room
show
that
shit
agrees
all
with
night.
you two slow
And
motherfuckers,
everything he
right?
done tried to
Hey,
bring up was
listen,
a
that means that
motherfucking
y'all are
lie.
biased and
He's
y'all
trying to
stupid.
learn
So
at this
that goes for any
motherfucking
motherfucker
time.
that's in
You
the chat room.
dumb
If y'all don't
fuck.
understand
The
what we're
teacher
talking about
has
right now,
taught you
you're
enough,
slow.
nigga. Just
Real
try to
talk.
keep up,
And I ain't
nigga.
even looking at the chat room
Try
like
to
that.
keep
So
up.
These are
Weird
same hating ass
boy,
motherfuckers
mute
from
your
Calm
mic
Man Cow to
and
this
take
bitch ass nigga
notes,
right here.
nigga, and
And
do
this
your
chick
show
right here
about
talking
it.
the shit she
And
talking
don't
about.
have
Slow as
nobody
fuck.
else on the build
I'm
with
gonna
you,
mute again,
nigga.
man.
When you do your build, don't have nobody else up there with you, helping your little goofy ass. You retarded old junkie.
So
My
you
mama.
saying the people that was identified as Moors were given that
Your
terminology
dusty
by
ass.
Germans, the Germanic people. They came up
Absolutely.
with that
And that's
terminology.
easily
No.
verified if you just okay, who came up with the word more then? Smart lady. It's an exonym, but who came up with that term? If you know.
Answer that dumb
Don't say
bitch.
no out your mouth.
So,
Don't say no.
so
You can't
where
say
you
stop, no, and
see
don't when it
where
applies to
you see it
Supreme Chief
being
Holiday. Shut your
compared as
mouth.
far as to make it
No,
a
I don't want to hear that. You said no.
nationality
Stop saying
is going
shit
to
you don't
be
know
the
about. You said
Nutto.
no.
It's going to be the
You said
Nutto
no.
people.
The
So it's
nutto.
Delia Nutto that actually went
Oh my God.
into as far as the Peabody Museum to write this document about how Indian replaced the word Moor in 1621. So she is the one that is esteemed that everybody is kind of using as far as where this Moor claim comes that all these indigenous people are Moors. Well, when you look into her history, she's going to be from the Royal Society. That's science as far as when it comes from the same science that's like eugenics, you know? So that's what she's tied into directly. Her brother is going to be one of the main scientists when it comes into the eugenics as far. So that's where we start seeing them take this term more and applying this on indigenous cultures. And that's the first time it's applied to Montezuma.
Who applied it to Europe or Africa? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, what is you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. You just said a whole bunch of nothing. Peabody Museum.
Your
That's
head.
some bullshit you talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You understand you know what you're talking about,
Fuck
though,
his
right?
head, Dawson. You
It
just
went up my head. Oh,
Hey,
okay. It
he's
went up my
still in
head. She just said some
kindergarten.
dumb shit, and you up
You
here.
can't
Oh,
give that
okay.
nigga
Well,
sixth grade
explain what she just said. I'm a mute.
kindergarten. This you a dumb fuck, nigga. Take your you shouldn't even claim that shit, bruh. Take your old ass and go back and read. No, fuck reading. Go to the archives and figure out what the fuck a primary source is. And then look through them documents and quit calling them fake because your lazy ass can't read and comprehend what the fuck you reading. Get you some of them $300 glasses they was scamming and use that shit to see them letters if you got bad vision. You retarded fuck. Quit smoking the fucking crack that you smoking, nigga, and coming on these panels talking like you know some shit and you don't know shit.
Hey, let me ask y'all another question. When did they
Bitch, I ain't never smoked no
predominantly
crack. Fuck is wrong with you?
identify that landmass
I sold
civilization
it to
Europe?
your mama though. It's your dumb ass boy. Hey, shut the fuck up, nigga. All you didn't have nothing to say, but all you had to do, Shaq, you can take it after this. All you had to do is sit there and talk, slander a nigga that you don't know, talking about some shit you don't know nothing about, which is lies,
Nigga,
right?
all you been doing is
But you
insulting and
niggas,
lying, nigga. Don't
I'm
cry
only
now,
beating up
bitch,
y'all
nigga.
information.
Go get a
Nigga,
napkin, nigga,
I
and
don't
dry
have to
your
yell at
eyes.
you, bro. I don't
Weird
have
ass
to,
boy.
but you ain't got no
Quit
information.
coming up here drunk, nigga. Talking that
Listen,
foolish shit, nigga.
listen. I don't drink,
Nigga, ain't
bitch.
nobody your followers up here, nigga.
I'm not.
Not a part of
You
that
follow.
bullshit.
You own the
We not
Aboriginal
buying your
channel.
scamming package.
You not on
Your
the Indian
YouTube
channel.
ate
You
my
over here to
homework,
disrupt what we got
lying
going
ass
on.
nigga.
And yeah, okay. Well, mute your mic,
Fuck
bro.
you
So
mean,
some people
nigga?
want some
I
information. You
said I
bitch
was
ass
gonna
nigga.
pay for your little information, nigga. And you
Well, I'm never
still
gonna
didn't
pay you
do
for
it.
nothing,
You
though.
junkie
Listen,
motherfucker, shut
listen,
up.
Wait,
listen.
what did Shaq?
I'm
Can you
never gonna pay
repeat
you
the
for
question,
nothing, and
Shaq,
you're
of
offering
what
me to
you
give me
had
some
as
money
far
right
as
now. I'm never
after
gonna
they're
give you
done
nothing,
with this little
bitch.
back and forth to our way?
Fuck is wrong with you? Hold on.
Talking
So
about
y'all up
Europe?
here moving the goalposts all the time. So it was said by a time, me first, that the 14th Amendment was created for them, birthright citizen. You said in error that we are birthright citizen when that wasn't created for us, because birthright citizen can be taken away. That's what Trump was doing by going through it and saying, okay, this right here applies. Even Native Americans can be deported because they were granted birthright citizen. We weren't, because we
Yeah,
always been
you're
here.
incorrect
Because we
on
are
what
the.
Trump
I
has
got you though. I got
said.
you though. I got you though. So listen, remember, I was muted when you was talking dumb. So now you're learning, and then you want to tell me some
No,
shit
you
that you
kind of
said that you don't know.
did.
I got you. I'm telling you telling me some shit that you don't know. Now I'm teaching you.
No, I can tell you
I'm
haven't heard
teaching you now.
Trump talk about
I'm
this at
teaching you
all.
now.
Because you're saying that Trump
I don't
said that
care
he's
about that
taking
though. But Trump
away
people were
birthright
able to come here in
citizenship.
the
You
1920s.
kind of
Trump
sound like a
people.
Democrat
Okay,
because
listen to
that's
me.
a
Listen to me.
Democrat talking point who
Listen to me.
hasn't listened to Trump's
Listen
speech
to
at
me.
all.
You sound like a
Well, we
COINTELPRO
forget
agent that
Trump
just
was a
learned that
Democrat,
she was an
but
Indian
he
6
supported the
months
Democrat
ago.
Well, we're
before he ran
talking
as a
about
So
Republican.
him
you suck.
now, him using the 14th
You
Amendment, and
suck.
he's never said anything
No,
that
no, no. Fuck all
Hollywood is
that.
saying that he
So
says.
I'm explaining it to
He
you
has
right now. So
clearly
every
been
time I get to
talking
talking, y'all
about
gonna cut
how
me off, right?
foreigners should not be
Okay.
able
I'm
to
gonna mute
use
again.
something from 1866.
I'm gonna
And
mute
because
again.
they're foreigners from the 1900s, the 2000s, even 1875, how a foreigner shouldn't be able to go back in time and apply the 14th Amendment when the 14th Amendment was strictly for the population in 1866. So that's what Trump is fighting right now. That now so
What
many people
population?
have used the
Excuse
14th
me. What
Amendment
population?
to
Excuse me. What
allow
population?
different foreign populations. It's the slave population, like I said before.
We're gonna say
So
this again.
what we're talking
It's not
about as
for
far
us
as
in
the foreign
1868.
people
It's
that
not
have
for
been
us now.
coming in, Trump is
Oh
saying,
man,
hey, they have
bullshit.
applied the
Do you
14th
know that you cut
Amendment
me
to
off
all
to say this
these
bullshit
foreign
right here?
people, and the 14th Amendment doesn't apply to them if they're not part of this 1866 population. That's what the fight is right now.
Okay, so what did you say that changed that made you right though?
Explain it like
What made
it.
you right?
He
What
don't
made
even
you right in
know
what you said?
what to
Go ahead,
say.
Tom.
He just got to make up some shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
because what
So
you're
I know you ain't
clearly
got shit to
saying
say.
is
So ain't
that
nobody want to
birthright
rebut that dumb shit you
citizenship
just said?
can be taken away from people. That's
Can it
where
be
it's
taken away from
wrong.
us?
It's not going to be taken away from anyone from 1866 and before.
I'm asking
It's
you a simple
saying it
question.
can't be applied to people
I'm
after
asking you a simple
1868.
question. Were you wrong about saying that the 14th Amendment applies to us? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. You are wrong and you continue to be wrong and you haven't learned. That means that you slow or you're an agent. Which one is it? Because you're not going to prove nothing that you're saying. It doesn't apply to us. If we are already here before that,
You're
so
trying
then if it 1868
you
to
want
include
somebody
them
to
after
buy
they just
your
got said, bro,
we
why the
will
fuck is you
not
talking,
buy your scam package, sir.
bro? Fuck
You
you
cannot
and
brainwash
whatever
us
you talking about,
into
bro.
believing
I ain't
your
got to brainwash shit,
scam
but you
will
got to
be
keep cutting me off though
beneficial,
to say some dumb shit
sir.
though, bitch.
All right?
I do want to hear. I do want to hear all y'all though.
But he's just trying to preach a scam. He's not trying to get, he's trying to insult. When you start saying CIA and all that, because you don't have no information, you feel what I'm saying? You're trying to
But
push
we
your,
know that he has
you're trying
none.
to
He
manipulate.
can say it how he wants.
Yeah,
He's just showing clearly he has no information.
yeah, he's trying to manipulate a conversation to win the people, which is technically, if we look up the definition, it's part of a scam. I'm pretty sure it would have his face on there.
But Shaq, I feel like you had a question about these Moors and him bringing up Blackamoor art that comes into the 1700s. What did you have a question about the Moors or?
Man, I done forgot shit. Heck, some. Damn, let me see. More. I know I was saying the word "more" was a slang word. That's all I was saying. It was a slang term. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, we see that it's an exonym as far as that it
Yeah.
applied to melanated people, but when you actually look up the origins of the word, when it says being applied to melanated people, it tells you that the date in which the origin of that started is unknown, because basically what we see is them starting to take Indian people, portray them as Indian art, whether it be like Indians on tobacco fields, Indian in Florida. Like the most famous Blackamoor art is this Indian chief, and he's an Indian chief from Florida. They call it Blackamoor, but you know the one I'm talking about, that's a clock, and he has the alligator that he has his spear going into the alligator, and it's gold. And are you familiar with that Blackamoor art?
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, let me get it for you and put it in the back, because this is an Indian chief that they're portraying. But yes, it started with Italians actually, not the Germans. But yeah, we have Europeans coming in and placing blackamoor, all those things. But this is an art farm, and it's an art farm that's displaying Indians.
Correct.
They're just calling it that.
Because they do got, but they do got a lot of it in German too, over there in Germany and stuff too, right? Like
I don't know. Smoke's still here. Holidays in the back. If Smoke is here, someone can get Smoke. Holidays in the back.
Oh, Holiday needs to take notes. Get your number for a pencil and write down. You see how they're having an excellent build where nobody's insulting? So what we need you to do, we need you to practice and take notes, because clearly you don't have no real information to give to the people.
Okay, well, let me add this too. What came first, the Indian civil rights, or the 14th Amendment?
That's a good question. I want to say Indian civil rights. Indian civil rights was in the 9th. Is that the one you talking about? The one that was in the 1900s?
No, I think you're talking about the Indian Civil Rights Act. Isn't that 1866?
Uh-oh.
Bingo. Okay.
See, if we don't use the timeline, man, we get lost. We get lost into this. You got to use the timeline that they put out there, because even when you're talking about who was in and who's not, and they're talking about, even when they're talking about the Webster Dictionary, that's 1828. But shit, they was moving Indians from off this land ever since 1812, 1819 with the American College of Nations Society and the Indian Removal Act, 1830. So all that stuff gets tricky, and they playing with the language.
It also is tricky because, like we were reading before, when people actually bring stuff on the panel to actually talk and not just be like, "Oh, I'm all big and bad and I know everything." When we were actually reading into these acts for real, what it was saying is people were able to go and say, okay, we'll give you this land. In exchange, you'll give us a new land mass for us to reside on, and we'll be under your protection of the government. That's why I'm saying the timeline, it's important to understand what states we're talking about.
Right.
We're starting from the 13 colonies and then expanding, and then what is happening, because not everyone is a citizen under the 13 colonies. And then as it expands, not everyone is a citizen into those expansions. So when we get to 1866, this is when we're really seeing like who's becoming a citizen and who is not.
Right, because you're correct. And add to that, because you got to understand. So who were the several states then? Who were the several states?
You're talking about in the beginning of the Union?
Who was the several states? Yeah, who were the several states? Who were the United States? Who were the 13 colonies? 13 colonies, weren't they the United States?
Well, we got...
go White Savage.
No, I want to say, well, I know Tennessee was the 13th state. 16th state. And they got statehood in 1796. And then I think Texas was in 1836. I think I just heard that the other day.
1836. That's
no, we just talked about that. The war started in 1836. We first see them become a state in 1848, but they rebelled. So when people are like talking about Juneteenth and everything, Juneteenth is the day that they officially became a state again within the Union after they ceded. So it's June 19th, 1965. So that's another thing when it comes to when we're talking and even debating what slavery was. We have to talk about these aspects of what was slavery.
Right.
Whoa, stay right there. What part of Texas was the whole state of Texas? What we consider Texas part of slavery? Was it a certain
Now, see,
region area?
the special
Go.
order would go to the Galveston, the special region, but on the same day, the state of Texas would rejoin the Union, and that's the state.
Right, because I don't think people understand the different things because that area, that town, that county, region, or whatever, like you said.
Hey,
So if the
Shaq,
whole
we talked
state,
about this yesterday, right? And when I asked Superman a question, right?
Yeah.
He said it wasn't the whole entire state at that time. It was only a specific area.
Right.
Right? Texas, what you see today wasn't Texas back then.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all go ahead and build because I still got some questions, but I'm gonna let y'all go.
No, you're right because I didn't know this because I'm not from Texas. I like I said, I'm from Illinois. So when I got to Texas, trying to learn a lot of this stuff, it's very interesting to learn different states and how they, the shit that went on. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you guys raised some good points, and it's going to come back to this birthright citizenship and this naturalization type thing, right? Because it's mixed up. I think people got it misconstrued because the Indian people, the American Indians at that time, in order for them, if you actually read the context, right, it talks about the United States, the U.S. It's not talking about America.
There are several states. There were several states, yeah.
Yeah, these are territories that actually capitulated and went along with the United States. If you are considered to be a U.S. citizen, then it falls within those lines. So if your people already had capitulated to the United States and allowed your areas to be territories of the United States, then yeah, it can apply to you. See what I'm saying? But birthright citizenship.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. But I wouldn't say in Texas and stuff like that. But that's exactly what happened in Georgia.
It happened in Texas too.
Yeah,
I know it happened in Texas too. I'm talking about my family, my genealogy. I was just concurring with you. That's exactly what happened in my genealogy. What you just said.
Right, and I think people need to be okay with that. I think they need to be okay with the fact that certain people, when they were a part of, and I'm gonna repeat myself, when they was a part of allowing this United States to function as a government on this continent, right? They allowed and they decided to stay and be the conservators in the people that was the grantors, right? Because you got grantors that granted land, or what they call ceded land, to these people that was supposed to be held in trust.
Right.
Okay, so if that's the case, people need to be all right with that and say, yeah, from that point in time, you were considered to be a United States citizen, and then you was identified as an Indian under that government.
Or you stayed a United States citizen, and I see them leading into the Freedmen Bureau after that point. Once they're in full citizenship, and going as far as with trying to fight for trust and stuff like that. That happened afterwards. So I think it was an either or thing, honestly, Aton, that some people would go on and be like, okay, declare Indian, and then other people would go on and be like freedmen. They worked as far as the Freedmen Bank and different things like that, because people don't really talk about the fact that the Freedmen Bureau talks about land allotments. That was supposed to be a major part, because the 40 acres and a mule, that's what it was supposed to be. Shaq, I put it in the back.
But hold on, Dosey. Don't move from that spot.
I was just going to say more of Emerald Cluster is the one I was talking about.
Hold on, the key thing you said was either or. It wasn't an either or, because it's soon, right? Because there was a trade. There was a peace and friendship treaty made, and they want to equate it to the Moroccan and all. They want to do all that. But the people here in America had a peace and friendship treaty with them as well that dealt with trade. So when that happens, when okay, let me finish.
We had many treaties.
We're not the only ones here. Because when that happened, right, we allotted them land. We ceded land to them to do business over here, and we taxed them for that. That's all.
But is it? And I get that part, Aton. But isn't the other option?
Bureau, let me land. That Freedmen's Bureau is way down the line. See what I'm saying? It's way down the line.
No, it's not way down the line. I mean, we're talking about, if this is happening in 1868, we're talking about basically William T. Sherman. He's around the same time when he's making his speech about the Freedmen's Bureau.
You're talking about a whole 100 years plus. Talking about damn near
from 1960 and from 1968. No, we're not. We are still talking about the 1800s. My fifth great grandmother did not live to the 1960s.
No, I'm talking about the 1800s. I'm not talking about 1900s.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying the Freedmen's Bureau is going to be around the time
of the. Know that there was a treaty.
Hold on, let's go back. Let's go back 1 second. Let's go back 1 second.
No, hold on, real quick, Shaq. Because she keep cutting me off. I'm not trying to debate her right now. I'm not trying to fight this sister. I'm trying to have a conversation with her, man. That shit show is over. I'm trying to have a conversation. If y'all want to get back to that,
I'm just trying to understand, Aton, because you said 100 years later.
You keep cutting me off.
I'm asking for clarification about 100 years later, which is 1968.
You gotta let me finish. That's all I'm saying. Now, because man, I don't want to repeat myself. There was treaties made prior when they came over here to set shit up. We set the treaties up. We set all the policies. We did that. You see what I'm saying? So you're talking about the Freedmen's Bureau, but you're putting the cart before the horse because you're talking about this whole setup thing, man. We had shit set up in trust way prior to that. Over 150, 200 years prior to the 1800s. The Reconstruction is already set up. But they kept restructuring it, or what you would call involuntary, what you call a Chapter 11 bankruptcy. They kept reorganizing that shit over and over and over again because they couldn't pay their motherfucking debt. And guess who they had to pay? They kept reorganizing till they got to a point where they could usurp us based on the infiltration and amalgamation what they did within our communities and within our empires. And then they started getting these positions. I'm just saying.
Can you be specific about the people and the dates that you're talking about?
I'm trying to keep it on birthright citizenship and naturalization, but you're taking it to another place because you're actually implementing people that are indigenous to this land that they were actually to consider to be birthright citizenship or naturalization. It did not apply to us.
Well, when I talk about the freedmen, this is at the same time. We're talking about 1865. Now, when you're talking about whatever trust you're talking about, we don't even know because you're not bringing up actual people or dates. But when we're talking about the 14th Amendment and talking about the Freedmen's Bureau, we're talking about the same. We're talking about the same time. I'm just explaining. We're talking about the same. You just said about cutting people off, but I'm just asking for clarity. So we're asking about the same time frame when we're talking about the Freedmen's Bureau into the 14th Amendment. Now, what I'm asking you is when you're talking about this trust that already existed 100 years prior, who are the people you're talking about? What is the trust and what year are you talking about?
So you telling me you don't know nothing about these things? And you studied under Top Cat and you don't know nothing about these things?
I know plenty, but I want to know
Okay,
who
so if you
you're
know plenty,
talking
we don't need
about.
to do the haggle shit.
Yes, we do, because
No,
we
That's
we
what
don't
you
know
don't.
what
studied
you're
under.
We
talking
don't
about.
know who
No,
you're
How can
talking
you have
no,
a
we don't.
timeline
Hold on,
if
hold
you're
on.
going to
Let's get
be,
some
No, we
Hold on,
clarity.
hey,
so
don't.
wow,
we're
let them
all
get
going to
that.
play
Let them get it.
pretend?
I want to hear
We're
this
No, we
all going to
argument.
don't.
play
You
pretend that
need
we
to go
know
get your
shit
teacher.
No,
tonight
no,
and
we
not have
don't.
any
No,
kind
we
of
don't. We
timeline?
didn't. See, that's what I'm
So
saying.
are
You trying to
you're
fight
not
me. I'm not gonna
building
fight
on
you, Liz.
anything. You're
I'm not gonna
building on
fight you.
clouds until you tell us
No,
No, I'm
what
you've
not.
you're
already
I
been
talking
won't fight
proven
about.
you.
wrong.
Dozy,
You're
Dozy,
building
You're
on a
still
Dozy,
cloud
fighting on
are
your
until
you
you tell
back.
us.
listening to
Man,
yourself?
shut
Are we
your dumb
talking
ass
about the
up,
Dozy, are you
colony?
nigga.
listening to
Are
Bro,
we
yourself?
I'm just
talking
saying,
about
I'm
the
watching.
colony
She's
Dozy, are
of
not
you
No,
even
Georgia?
listening
facts.
correcting
You're
it.
to
not
yourself?
saying
You be
nothing.
Let
aggressive.
You're
me
not
let
even correcting it, though.
let's
You
You
be
got
still
clear.
aggressive
Let's
driving.
be
again.
clear
So
about
Cut it
some of
as
the
You,
up.
trust.
you know that
We
shit
know
don't
you
fly.
listen to
don't
Let's
know
be
yourself.
shit.
clear about some of the
Stupid.
trust. Are we talking about the colony of Georgia, Aton? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, man.
Now you're
Is
talking
that
about
the
the
Like
trust?
for
colony
real.
of
You
Georgia.
tripping.
Where
Like
you
for
get that
The
real.
colony of
colony
Georgia
of
from?
Georgia is a trust. So is that the trust that you're
Nah,
speaking on?
you can't come
Man,
We
back
don't
around
know
full
nothing
circle with
about
me on
Although
that.
that.
I'm asking you, that is
He
a
don't know.
trust. Is
this
that the
crap.
trust that
You
you're
trying to fight
speaking
me.
He
on?
don't know.
Look, you just went
No,
on a whole
I'm asking
tirade.
you.
He
No,
don't
The
you
know.
went on a whole
colony of
tirade with
Georgia
me,
is a
man. Nah,
trust. Is
not doing
that
that with
the
you.
trust that you're
I already
talking
told you
about?
I'm not doing that with you.
He
No,
don't
Doing that
know.
with
it's
you.
a yes or no
No,
question.
I'm
Are
not
you
doing.
talking about the
I'm telling you,
colony of
no,
Georgia
I'm not
trust?
doing that with you. That's a
So
no.
you're
I'm not
saying
doing
no,
that
you're
with you.
not
All
talking
right,
about
then
that
just
No,
trust.
I'm
mute
not.
up.
Well, I got a
No, I'm
question
not
then.
doing that
Mute
I
with
got
your
a
you,
question.
mic. Mute your
I got a
mic.
question then. I
Next.
got
nigga.
a
Shut
question.
up, nigga.
I got a question on what you just said, the information. When did the Freedmen's Bills get started? And who was that applied to?
The
Everybody got the information.
1865, and it would apply to any kind of refugees, recently freed people, and any type of people
Hellskin.
that lost their land.
Hellskins, European Slavs. You understand that, right? Do you know about the
Brother,
over a
shut up.
thousand?
You don't have
Hold
no
on, real
There's
fast, real
information,
fast.
nothing
brother.
about it that
Dulcinea,
says that.
Brother,
Dulcinea.
does
Do
not
you know
have
about the
nothing to
over a
do with what
thousand
we're talking
internment camps?
about. We're
Shut your
we're
fuck up,
past
dude.
that.
Look,
See, I know how to
We are
mute my
I'm gonna
mic,
past
y'all
dude.
that,
But
one,
okay,
man.
listen,
Don't
brother?
think y'all beating
We are
anything
past
up,
no,
that.
nigga.
no,
All
no,
right?
no.
Stop
We're not
that,
gonna
Mute
do
nigga.
your
this, bro.
mic.
We're not
Mute
gonna
your
do this every
mic.
Nah,
time.
fuck
This dick
all
We're
that,
sucker
trying to
talk,
nigga.
have a
bro.
Don't
We're
think
decent
not
y'all
gonna do
think
that,
y'all
bro.
here
No, because
conversation.
we're
beating
not gonna get
anything
nothing.
up,
Because
nigga.
if I ain't
Nigga,
gonna be able to talk,
I
bro,
already
ain't nobody
Well,
gonna
beat
be able to
y'all
well,
talk.
play,
fuck you
nigga.
then, nigga.
I
You
already
not
beat
Fuck
y'all
your
over
mama,
play, nigga.
bitch.
I
because I'm
already
gonna
beat
talk
y'all
Real
over
play,
talk, and I
you
nigga.
mean
weird
that
Then
till
you
I
coming
said it,
over
my
here
nigga.
and
niggas
you
Real
is
talk.
over talking
haters.
You had your
motherfuckers
Y'all
goofy
don't
and you
want no
dusty
doing it in
ass,
the
real
name of
dusty
top
information.
hat,
bitch.
nigga.
So y'all want to
Nigga, every
present.
Top
time I
hat
talk,
don't
then
get
you gonna
no
talk,
Why
answers,
you
boy.
nigga.
Shut the fuck
scamming?
That
up,
make you
bitch.
want to
I'm
Why
not
run
you
gonna
up
play with you.
scamming?
and do all that
Boy,
shit,
Why you
fuck
nigga.
you.
trying to
Fuck everybody
scam?
talking
And
on this
then
bitch
Why
right now. Ain't
you
nobody
trying
gonna
to
talk on this
scam
bitch. So I
online?
don't give a
so
fuck about
stop
nothing
running
you
Why
that
are
talking about,
both
mouth
of
boy.
and
you
do a
niggas
top
I
trying
don't
to
give a
hat,
scam
fuck
nigga.
about
online?
nothing that you're
Stop
not
that
gonna
Why
shit,
are
disrupt
you
every
nigga.
an
time I talk,
A-time
bitch.
trying
Stand on
to
your own
scam
I'm not
business,
gonna do
Dosey
none
nigga.
of that.
online?
Y'all was
I
doing
ain't
Stand on
listening.
good.
your own
Matter of fact, I'm
business,
not gonna
nigga.
raise my
Huh?
voice, but you're
Doing
not gonna
good.
talk, bro.
Yeah,
All
You're not
stand
right.
gonna
on your
Why
talk.
own
are y'all trying?
business,
I got you.
nigga,
Yeah,
and
ain't
stop
nobody
Y'all
about
was
to
acting
say
doing
like
shit.
pretty
Stop.
good. Y'all
I
was
don't give
man,
a
doing
Please
fuck
pretty
about
stop
good.
nothing that y'all
trying
talk
to
about.
manipulate
Y'all
the
might as well stop
situation.
talking.
Y'all was doing
nigga,
pretty
Everybody might as
please,
well
good.
stop
man.
talking. Every
Trying
time I
to
talk, this bitch ass nigga
manipulate
not cut
the
me off.
Yeah,
situation.
nigga, I already
These
It's
beat
people
you
do
not
not
play,
cut
working
nigga.
in your favor.
Nigga, you know you
Neither
can't do
one
that
of
with
you
me,
guys.
nigga.
Stop
Both
trying to
of y'all know y'all
manipulate the
can't do that with me.
situation
So you
to
better leave
work
that shit
in your
alone, nigga,
favor.
and
Okay,
stop
take
coming
No
up here
matter how
Bobby,
you
nigga.
word it,
Nobody talking
it's
to me.
not going to go with your general narrative.
Talking about.
She's a
Let me
As soon
ask
as I
y'all
wasn't
another
on the
little
question
panel,
more
though.
in
I ain't
depth.
had no
Do
information.
y'all think now with the
As soon as
information
I
you
wasn't
got
on
that
here,
the
I
free
ain't had
and
no
clear was a
information.
fuck
setup?
off, nigga, with that shit, nigga.
Can y'all hear
Take
me?
your
Yep,
asses to bed.
yep.
Can
It
y'all
was
hear me?
like
Get your dick
A-Time and
sucking ass,
Holiday.
Barely.
bitch.
They
Yeah,
set
Fuck
take
us
you.
your
up.
asses to bed,
Okay.
Well, I
pussy
mean,
ass
at
nigga.
the bottom of everything,
I know when you first
I
came
put
up,
my
Joe.
nuts on. Real talk.
I know when you first
Christopher's in
came
the
up.
back
I
and
know you
peace,
when you first
guys.
came
I
up,
know
Joe.
you're
So don't
trying to
play
get
that with me.
in, but
Nigga,
everybody's
stop
been
doing
kind
all
of
that
over
shit.
talking.
I
But
done
peace,
gave you some
guys.
passes. I done gave you a
What up,
bunch of
dog? What
passes.
up, dog?
Don't
You
do
gonna
that
What's up
slap
with it,
shit,
your
man?
God damn it.
daddy, nigga.
Man, this shit was diabolical tonight, man.
Man, we don't
This
give a
was a
fuck about that
bloodbath.
shit, nigga. We
Fuck
don't give a
about it.
fuck
Y'all
Y'all
about
niggas
niggas
all that
stupid.
shit, nigga.
no
We
blood.
don't give
He
a
Y'all
fuck
niggas
about that
bad.
shit.
And people
I'm
say
talking
they
about
want to
these two
I
debate
got
me.
motherfuckers up
Oh,
here
that
People
shit was
put
coming up
out
ugly,
there
here
they
bro.
on
want
some
to
slick
debate me,
shit,
guys.
coming up here
debate.
like
Hey,
they
you
And I
finna
don't
get
know
on
slow.
these
why.
motherfuckers'
Y'all
nuts,
wildin',
nigga.
bro.
You slow,
That
don't.
shit
Bullshit,
They
was
nigga.
can't
That
crazy.
Top Cat
debate.
taught them.
And if you've been,
All
if you
they can do
Bullshit,
is
that Top
hate.
Cat
to the
taught them.
people,
You see
Let
what
me
they
ask you,
do?
as
Cosmo.
That
long as
ain't
you're
they
gonna be
All
over
they
here,
shit.
you're
can
gonna
do
get
is
Man,
that.
what's
hate because
going
they
You
on,
ain't got
learning
Shaq?
no
over here.
None of that
information.
Man,
shit.
what's up with
So
it?
okay,
Let me ask
Oh
you. So do
no.
you
Playing
think
none of
with the
that shit,
information we know
nigga.
now that the
be up
free
Stop
and
under a
I
playing
clear
think
man
my
you're
though.
that
not
setup
Be
was
up
a
under
familiar
a
good
with
setup?
how
man.
the
Not under.
Y'all need to
system
shut
is
the
Hold
fuck
on,
up,
operates.
Shaq.
nigga.
They get too
Look, go
emotional
learn
right
about
now.
Your motherfucking
Zimbabwe.
mouth
You
is
feel
Yeah,
me?
you
full,
Learn
gotta let
nigga.
about
you
If
gotta
Zimbabwe.
let
you
them get it
don't,
out,
you
Shut up
Shaq.
don't
with that shit,
regulate
Got
how
nigga.
that.
this is gonna
I
look
None
feel
of
like
that
I'm
from the
shit,
American
back.
women though, so
Cosmo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Everything ain't a motherfucking joke, nigga. Everything ain't
Fuck out.
motherfucking entertainment, nigga. You got niggas up here talking real shit as if they real about it, nigga. They not, nigga. They echo chamber motherfuckers. Seen this
So,
motherfucker
Shaq,
up here,
what
nigga.
you were
Rusty ass up,
saying,
nigga.
So we have
Took her a long time to hit
William
that motherfucking panel,
Tecumseh
nigga. My
Sherman.
ball was already up
So
on
we
the
have
page,
his
nigga.
special
What the
order
fuck you talking
15,
about?
and that's what you
I
need
don't
to
give a
like
fuck,
read as
nigga.
far as
Nigga, I got 4
William
children
And
to
he was
feed.
Tecumseh
Nigga, stop that bullshit,
Sherman
nigga.
and
Don't
his
get this
special
smoke shit
order
fucked
number
up.
15.
Don't
and
get
he
this
was a
smoke
general,
shit
right?
fucked
He was
up.
a field general,
Don't
correct?
get
Yeah,
In
he
this
New
was
smoke
a
Orleans.
channel
general.
fucked up.
Yep.
And that was up under Abraham Lincoln, correct?
Hey, y'all tripping. Nigga, you don't think I
Yes,
peeped
that's
y'all
gonna
play,
be
nigga? I
under
peeped y'all
Abraham
play a long
Lincoln.
time ago.
But it never went through because what happened?
I peeped y'all play a whole long time
Yeah,
ago.
so
Abraham
what
Lincoln got
we have is
assassinated,
Nigga, don't
correct?
fucking play with
that
me.
Abraham Lincoln got assassinated, but
Yeah,
they still went
yeah.
forward with
I
the
know you
bank,
ain't
but
gonna
then the
address that
bank
shit,
went
nigga, for
into
real.
bankruptcy. So
Play that shit with
that's
me,
where
nigga.
it all fell through, is with that Freedman Bank.
Oh, weird ass
Right, but
shit,
when
man.
they talking about the 40 acres in the
Like
middle,
I
because
said,
people
all
get
you
that mixed up.
motherfuckers need motherfucking
That
therapy.
Right,
was a
but that
fetal
Weird
Freedman
artifact
ass
Bank
niggas.
was
that he
Y'all can't
was.
even
supposed to
stay
be
on
a
fucking
part of the
topic.
40 acres and a mule. That was supposed to all be a part
All
of
you
it. And that's
motherfuckers
where
need
it all
motherfucking
crashed.
therapy.
Right,
Fuck
but think
wrong with
about
you
that though,
mentally
right? In that
motherfucking
time,
challenged
if people
ass
didn't
niggas,
necessarily
bro.
have
Akon, do
money,
you understand?
You is
Hold
a
on, Shaq.
mentally
You
challenged
understand we
motherfucker.
moved
You is
on
a
and
mentally challenged nigga.
you
But
are
y'all
still
motherfuckers just up
ranting
here on
and
some fuck
raving in the
shit, nigga.
background. Do you understand
Yeah,
that?
you
Akon,
motherfucking, yeah, I
what
know
do
y'all
you want
clowns.
to talk about?
Yeah,
Because
y'all
you're just
bullshit, nigga.
ranting in the
Y'all can't even stay
background
on
right
topic,
now.
nigga. Y'all talking about some
We
18
are
something with some
talking
other shit,
about
nigga.
the
We can't even
topic.
stay on this
We're
shit
in
we supposed to be on.
1865, and the topic is
Nigga.
about 1868. You
Can't
want to
believe
go
this
back
shit, nigga.
100
I
years
really
before
can't believe this shit.
1868, and you're not explaining
That
who
shit
you're
crazy.
talking about,
Cause you
how
can't
that
shut
even
up.
aligns.
Cause
We
you
are in
can't shut up.
1868.
Look at you. You
So
keep
we're talking
talking.
about
You're still
1865.
talking. You're
So
still
hold on,
talking.
because you were
You're
just
still
ranting in the
talking.
background while me and Shaq
You're
were
still
talking.
talking.
That's why I'm even
You're
addressing you,
still
because me and
talking though.
Shaq were actually talking
You're
about
still talking.
information. So yeah, I am gonna still
I
talk.
know.
You
Keep
just
talking then.
bully me. That's
Keep
fine.
talking
You can
then.
be
Yeah.
mad. I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
keep
Keep talking.
talking.
Keep shaking your
So
ass then.
what the
Keep
problem
shaking your
was
ass then.
is that
Keep
we were
shaking your
talking
ass.
about
All you
1868.
doing is shaking your
And
ass, man. Get up
we
out of
were
here with
in
that shit, man.
1865
Man, you
through
supposed to be better than that.
1868 with the
Like I
Civil
said,
War.
you disappointed.
And what happened and
Little clown
proceeded
ass shit,
after the
nigga.
Civil War,
That's what
which
most
is
of you
one of those
motherfuckers
things,
do.
are
Come
going
up
to
on
be
this
the
channel and
14th
think this
Amendment.
channel is some fuck shit,
Now, if
nigga.
you want to go back
Weird ass
prior
niggas.
to the Civil War to tie in the 14th Amendment,
Nigga, I
we
hear the
just
smile on your
clearly
face while you
asked,
talking. I
because
hear
you
the
were
smile on
trying
your
to
face
tie
when you
in
talking.
trust, of
Right,
which trust you're trying to
right,
tie
right,
in.
right, right,
Because
right.
there is the colony of Georgia that's a trust. And when
Got
we talk
four
about
niggas
this
talking,
thing,
4,
Georgia
5
is a
niggas talking
big
at the same
state
motherfucking
that we're
time.
talking about at
Weird
this
ass
time.
niggas.
We have
Fuck wrong with
Florida
y'all,
being a
nigga.
big region that we're talking about this time, South Carolina being a big region we're talking about this time. So what trust are you tying 100 years ago to these events?
That hurt shit you said.
I know
I
it hurt.
know. So go ahead,
I
move
know it
along,
hurt.
little girl. Move along.
Okay, so we'll move on. Shaq, did
Yeah,
you
that's
have
what you
anything to
need to
say, or
do.
you want to go ahead and go,
Yeah.
Cosme?
Yeah, I'm gonna let Cosmo get in there, man. I want him to go
No,
ahead and get in there.
I'm just kicking it, man. You dig what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Y'all go ahead, man. What was you saying, though, Shaq?
I was asking. We was talking about the Freedom's Bill. Do y'all now, with the information we have, do y'all think that was a mistake or it was a setup? Do you think it was a setup?
What kind of, what was you saying? I didn't hear the first part.
The Freedmen's creating the Freedmen's Bureau.
Praying the what?
The Freedmen's Bureau.
Okay, what about it?
Do y'all think it was a setup or a mistake? Now, with the information that we, can look back on now, because obviously the people at the time wouldn't know, because they, it's going, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's looking like they were trusting their leadership, but the leadership may not have known exactly what was going on, and they got walked into a bad deal. You dig what I'm talking about? The thing, or what? Go ahead.
And or the assassination. We forgot the coups that was going on. So, yeah, you feel me? Allegedly, that was going on too.
Yeah,
at the
that
same
just
time.
depends on what. But you got to remember that depends on what side you fighting on. Right? 'Cause we was in the north. We was in the north on the Union side, and we was at the Confederates. Them was our cousins, our aunties, our grandmamas, and them we was fighting against. And
But
many of
are
the
we
niggas,
talking right now, like in a stance where the Confederates lost?
mm-hmm.
So applying that to what we're talking about, with the Confederacy then having to come and cede into the Union, I guess, like what are you seeing as far as at this time is happening to Shaq's point, if they're being forced
What is
into
the
this?
definition of seed? What is the definition of seed?
That's like to be like forfeited and given away.
No, it's granting. It's gifting.
Yeah, but it's taken from somewhere else.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it says
Okay,
it means
yeah, it is. Because for instance, what they call them bounty lands. For instance, have you ever heard of the 3/5 compromise?
All you gotta do is look up Indian country.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
The
they
legal
didn't
definition
have
in Black's
Indian
Law
country.
of Indian country.
They didn't. No. What I'm saying, I'm not debating that. I'm saying, do you think that them 13 colonies owned any Indian land in Oklahoma?
They don't own nothing. They're
okay.
leasing it.
Well, then what was giving them legal right, or what did they?
It was being leased to them. It was granted to them.
From who?
To do a job.
From who?
From the American
Name
people.
the Indian tribe that sold Oklahoma.
We ain't talking about sold Oklahoma. We ain't talking about
Well,
Oklahoma,
then what
bro.
job was that? How were they able to get? Listen, you're not.
Oklahoma.
No, listen. They took. I'm talking about South Carolina. I ain't even talking over that way. I'm talking about places
I'm
we
not
know.
talking about Oklahoma.
I'm talking about Georgia,
Carolina,
places we know where they have bounty lands, and they took the land. And and guess what? Many of them indentures who were signing up for the Union got bounty lands because of the 3/5 compromise. This is what I'm trying to.
Okay, so what is the 3/5 compromise? What does that mean?
Nigga, if you don't know, nigga, stop asking me questions.
You talking
about
don't know
nothing about bounty lands.
Yes, I do.
Well, then,
but you got to make it make sense, though.
You didn't explain us what the 3/5 compromise is, and what did it do to the South Carolina land?
Damn all the questions, man. Let's build.
Right. Well, shut the fuck up then, and let me say what I'm gonna say.
Question, nigga. Let's get to the build, nigga.
Well,
you talking about 3/5?
Well, I can't build if you. I can't build if you talking.
You talking about 3/5? You talking about
I can't. You don't know what you talking about.
You talking about the 14th Amendment section?
You don't know what you talking about. Them niggas didn't have no land in Oklahoma.
How can it be a 3/5?
How could they send somebody to Oklahoma if they ain't own shit in Oklahoma?
3/5 compromise.
Tell me.
And what is a compromise?
Tell me, how did they send people to Oklahoma?
What is a compromise?
Oklahoma?
Man, you keep moving around, bro.
Why would they compromise with them? What did they do on the other half?
Compromise.
Okay. What did they do to complete the compromise? Why did they get the land?
Bro, I asked what does seed mean? And I told you what it meant.
It means to give up. Cosmin, when you're talking about the 3/5 compromise and knowing it's in 1787 and we're talking about 1768, can you explain how we're tying these together?
Say it again.
The 3/5 compromise is going to be in 1787. But we're talking about the 14th Amendment from 1868. So can you explain where you're kind of seeing the connection of the 3/5 compromise leading into that 14th Amendment?
Because this is where the land comes from, right? This is called head writing. And it's out of those marked out lands later on in time, 1865, 1866, 1868. It is out of these lands that they go and give these slaves and indentures. You dig what I'm talking about? And make them tribes because it was a compromise. But what did they do to get the land? They fought against the Confederacy.
Man.
Yeah, nigga. Indians fought on the north.
Man, look,
south.
Look. You still ain't gave me a definition of what a compromise is by law. What it is and what the communication was at that time.
Compromise is an agreement that two people come to.
That means you need a 3/5 vote.
Wait a minute.
You need a 3/5 vote for something to happen to compromise something. The bottom line is that the people that the owners of this land see this something and gifted something for a specific purpose, nigga. By special deposit, nigga. They told them to do a thing, and it was held in trust, and they are the trustees and the servants of us still today. And what they have failed to do,
they weren't even here.
Taxes,
most of the Asians weren't even here. Listen, what you don't know. Listen, you done?
No, what you don't know is you're giving them power, and you don't know that you're doing that because.
Hold on, wait a minute.
They weren't even here.
Just for context, though. Hold on, just for context, right? Oklahoma did not become a state until 1907.
Thank you.
So in 17, hold on, real fast. In 1787, the compromise didn't apply to that, but it was still Negro/Indian territory, and we was already there with cities and all that,
right?
In the 1700s, all the way to the 1900s. So we got to deal with that. So the state is named after the descriptive term of Negroes, just like this country. More land. This is what America means. More land. I know it hurts some of you zealot ass Indians, but y'all got to deal with
you know what?
shit.
That's why this is a slang term because
don't make
more.
you
just thinking with more. You just
from
take
North
off.
Africa. It doesn't mean that. It's once again the Germans who wrote those maps and changed the alphabet and created this term A, B, C through Z, right? Yeah.
Chief. Okay.
Yeah.
So when they get these people land in the 1860s, right? You saying niggas owned Oklahoma before it was even Oklahoma, right? Niggas owned
Indian territory,
right?
Correct?
Okay, what niggas gave the United States government power to move some people into their land?
Hold on. What are we talking about now? The Oklahoma became a state in 1907. Are you saying that people wasn't there before 1907?
No, I'm
Negroes. It's named after Negroes. Do you understand what Oklahoma means?
I know what Oklahoma means.
All right, so Negroes is there.
So
we got evidence of Negroes being there before 1907.
What I'm asking you.
Before 1807.
We're going to a specific time frame right now.
Right.
I am. 1907 does not jive with 1778 with a compromise, which has nothing to do with that. Because it wasn't a state yet.
Listen to what I'm talking about. They gave people land in Oklahoma, right?
No, they did not.
Oh, okay. So the Trail of Tears didn't happen.
Hell no.
It never happened.
Hell motherfucking no, nigga.
Well, it would definitely have to happen after 1907, correct?
No, after 1907, right.
It would have to happen after that, right? Because it's not a state yet. They didn't have it yet.
You dig what I'm saying?
Based on what the Trail of Tears was and the act that they're using
y'all talking about Trail of Tears now.
the relocation it doesn't have to be a state at the time. What we need to do is read the Relocation Act and what it says.
How many people was on the Trail of Tears? And when did it start?
Oh, the Relocation Act, yeah. That's why we got
we did a joint on Trail of Tears. She's
I'm thinking about the Resident Act. My bad.
Oh, that wasn't her calling it.
I'm tripping.
Hold on. So y'all talking about shit y'all know about once again. Y'all don't know that.
Hold on. Hey, listen, my question still stands. Who did the United States government do deals with to be able to send people?
How can they give land that they didn't have at that time, Cosmo?
They made deals with the tribes there. They made deals with the tribes there.
They had no possession of what you consider to be Oklahoma today. They had no possession, no control of that. And what you consider to be Oklahoma in the 1830s. They have no control of that.
Okay, so why would they send people there if they had no control over it?
How they gonna give something that they didn't have control of? They didn't.
So what they would have is people that wanted to join in with the United States, like we talked about. And if they agreed to join in with the United States, they would then move and occupy a new territory and be citizens or protected under the government, not necessarily citizens, but I'll just say they agreed to be protected under the government and to give up those particular lands if they agreed to the protection.
They had to do deals with the tribes already to be able to move them people over there, correct?
Yes, absolutely correct.
Wait a minute.
Add the context to why.
Hold on one second. Because we gotta hold on. Hey, time. Okay, we heard you, bro.
And you don't know no better.
And then
Because
let's
y'all wanna be
remind
right
you,
and you wanna be
this
smart.
happened way before the Civil War
You're
even happened.
misguiding the people.
Yeah,
that you're
this
telling
happened way
shit to.
before 1907, for sure.
Right, this
Misguiding the
happened
people you're
way
telling this
before
shit to.
1907, way before
Man,
1866.
y'all tripping.
But we talking about wars though, Cosmo. Y'all talking about wars that made
No,
people
we're
get
talking
enslaved.
about deals.
Wasn't no
We're
wars.
talking
No,
about,
it wasn't a war.
We talking about wars.
That's a deal.
There was
They're
wars to
war
make people to get
happening at the
displaced.
time, but the people that they're warring with aren't making these deals.
Listen
This
to
is
my
a
question.
deal that
Hold on,
happened.
Josie,
The
Josie,
people
hold
that are
on.
warring didn't
Hold on,
make
I got
that
you,
deal.
Josie. Shaq, who
Yeah.
exactly was the tribe? I'm not guessing. Or
No,
I
I
want
don't
you to
know.
guess.
I don't know. I'm not gonna get shit.
Thank
I don't know. I'm a grown nigga
Okay,
say I don't know.
follow with me. Let's use some logic. If the United States weren't over there in Oklahoma at that time, or they had just sent envoys that way to be able to send a mass group of people, whether it was us or anybody, into that territory where some wild ass Indians at, they had to do a deal, correct?
I would agree in the natural sense. I would agree that deal had to be set up. But what
So
was the conditions, like you said?
Muskogee wasn't out there, huh? The Creek wasn't out there, huh?
But I'm saying these people got moved
We've
around in
already
those
showed
areas long
newspaper
after the
clippings.
war happened.
Who was there? I want
Like
to
what
know
was going on in
who it
1830
was
though?
that cut the deal.
Like, come on, y'all.
Treaties and deals go after wars, correct?
Y'all conflating.
Doesn't treaty and deals come after wars? Yes or no?
There's a difference between 1830 and 1930. That's all
We're
I'm
talking
saying.
about 1830.
I got you. So that's called the Indian Removal Act, right? But Oklahoma at that time in 1830 was called Indian Territory, aka
Not
Negro Territory.
debating that. Who did they do the deal with?
Oh, well, just told you. If you have later on, they did the deal with the.
No, who did they do the
90s.
deal with in
Okay,
1839?
so the deal happened after the Freedmen Bureau, right? So that happened after they got free
No,
in
it happened before the Freedmen
1863.
Bureau.
That happened after they got free in 1863. I'm
No,
literally
we're talking
saying
about
who the
1830.
refugees. Okay, listen, I'm going to be very clear once again.
Okay, be
The
very
Freedmen
clear.
Bureau
Tell us
is for
exactly who they did the
for
deal with.
German people. It is for refugees.
We're talking about the Indian Removal Act.
Okay, I got y'all. But y'all mixing, y'all going back and forth.
Just tell us who it was, bro.
I just told you.
Because we're talking about
Indians are
1831.
Negroes.
Yeah,
Indians are
1831, bro.
Negroes.
Not no 1866.
Indians
Man, let it
are
get it off,
Negroes.
man.
Indians are Negroes.
Y'all
Every time I
follow
talk,
up
they just
behind
want to cry and talk over me.
It's not
Indians are
crying.
Negroes.
It's just we don't
Indians are
understand how
Negroes in
you're
We don't
speaking
1830.
understand what you're
Indians are
saying.
Negroes in
We're not
1830.
talking about what
Indians
we're
are
talking
Negroes in
talking about
1830.
34
Indians
years
are Negroes in
prior to
1830.
that.
You did let him get it off.
Indians are Negroes in 1830.
Damn.
The state of Oklahoma did not exist in 1830 as a state, so we're not having that conversation about
But
1830.
the
Them
Indian
removing them from
Removal
them.
Act
I got
happened.
y'all. See,
That's
once again,
all we're
y'all
going to
sound
talk about
stupid
is
again because every time
1830.
I talk, y'all keep talking over me while y'all
I'm just
learn.
saying, if you're talking about anything other than 1830, stop.
Bro, that's okay. So tell me about it. I'm a mute. You tell me about 1830.
All right, right. You don't
Nah,
know
let
anything
me
about
get
what
mine
you're
off. I said
talking
I was
about.
going behind you,
We're
bro. I was gonna
35
follow up
years
behind
prior to what you're talking about. So
Man,
I
this
asked
shit
a
weird,
very
nigga.
simple question,
Weird
and
ass
all I needed
niggas,
was a
man.
very simple answer. I
Weird
asked,
ass
who
niggas,
did the
man.
United States do government who deal with to move these people into that area? I couldn't get a simple answer.
Man,
Go
you wouldn't
ahead.
let him get it off.
You got it.
But no, if you got the answer, hey, look, if you got the answer, because obviously nobody got it, I want to hear the answer.
Right.
Well,
No, I said it
you
already.
know
He's
what?
just
It's
not
going to be
accepting it.
the
I literally
five.
said who the people was.
It's going to be the
Y'all still
five
not fucking
civilized
accepting it.
tribes. That's who they dealt with. The 5 civilized tribes.
Who created the
That's who
5
they dealt
civilized
with.
tribes, Dosanel?
The
Silence
same
yo.
government partnering
No,
with Indian tribes
See,
is what created the 5 civilized tribes. The deals that were made between the government and the tribes
Did
is
they have
what
5
created
civilized
the
tribes in
5
1830?
civilized
Did they have
tribes.
5 civilized tribes in 1830?
Yes, they did from the
Okay.
deal.
Okay. So I asked you a question. Who created the 5 civilized tribes?
The government and the tribes
No,
that
see, that's what I'm
deal
saying.
with
See
them.
that right there? No, you don't know who did it, and you're gonna tell me that it was done in this time. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't.
I'm
The
telling
Freeman
you
Bureau was
exactly
an
who did it.
establishment.
So
I got you.
we're
So
not
I got
talking
you.
about the
So it had
Freeman
to happen
Bureau.
after
We're
the
talking
Freeman Bureau.
about the Indian Removal Act of
Doesn't it make
1830.
happen after the
And
Freeman
this
Bureau?
is what happened as
Doesn't
far as
it
with the
make sense
5
for it
civilized tribes. So
after
you
the
see the
Freeman?
Chickasaw, you
Okay,
see
listen.
the Seminole,
Get
you
close.
see the Choctaw,
Stop talking.
all
Stop talking
these
over me.
tribes
Stop
that are
talking over me. You don't know
working
what you're
with the
talking about. Once
government.
again, I'm asking
Yeah,
you a
she's
Well,
simple
you
supporting
asked
question.
me
you.
a
No, the
question, but
fuck you
you
don't.
wanted to
Oh,
just
You don't know
talk
what the fuck
through
you're
it and
talking
not
about.
have
You don't know who
people
the
get
it's
five
the
the Indian.
civilized
answer.
tribes. I'm
So
That's
we're
who
asking
the
you a
gonna
simple
we're
United
gonna
question.
talk about
If
what
the
the
five
answer
civilized
is.
tribes got created after the Freeman Bureau, as you said,
Cap.
it was before
Cap.
that.
Cap.
Okay. You saying Cap? Who started the five civilized tribes?
Nigga, Cap. One of the 5 civilized tribes is the
Nigga,
Seminole. It was
I asked you.
already created in
Nigga,
the
I ain't asked you. I
1700s.
ain't asked you was a part of it. I asked you who started, motherfucker. Stop cutting
Dumb
me
The
off
bitch.
with your wrong ass
Indian
answer,
Listen,
bro. Shut the
hey,
fuck up.
Removal
listen,
Act
dummy.
Hey, bro, you
The
been in the
is
chat
the
tribes
room a long
exist.
start
time. Go back in there,
of the
bro.
The
Go back in
tribes
the
5
chat
exist
room. Go back
civilized
in the fucking
tribes.
chat room. Nah,
Cosmin,
man, Cal, shut the
is
fuck
the
up. Mute
Indian
your mic.
Removal Act the
Your dumb
beginning
ass.
of the
Shut
5
the fuck up.
civilized
You don't know what the
tribes?
fuck you talking about.
No.
Oh, Dulcinea, this is the 10th time you're gonna say you don't know. You don't know who created the five civilized tribes, correct? So I told you, and you
This
still not
is
accepting it.
who created the
Okay,
5
so it was
civilized
created
tribes.
after the 1865, 1866
Wrong.
act.
Cap.
We
You
did
understand that?
1830.
Cap.
Yeah, okay, well, show me. Show us. Show us the five civilized tribes in 1820,
We'll
1810.
see it.
Show us.
No, we
See,
see
the
it
problem that you're
in
gonna have right now is that with that
1830.
mouth,
Don't
you don't have nothing
skip
to back that mouth up though.
1820.
No,
Well,
sis.
we're
Just say
talking
you
about
don't fucking know.
1830, so we
See,
don't
this is
have
why
to
I'm
go to
irritated, bro, because you
1820,
talking over
and we don't
everybody
have
and
to
you're
go to
fucking wrong.
1865. We can deal
No.
with
So show me before
1830 when it
1865.
comes about.
Y'all said it was
And
before
how you
1865.
can find it is the
You
Indian
motherfuckers said it was
Removal
before
Act.
1830. So
It is
show
the
me.
Indian Removal
Show me.
Act that it comes about.
Show us the five civilized tribes in 1830.
Hey,
We're not
Supreme, may
talking
I?
about Native Americans in 1830.
Supreme, may I? Let me
No,
let
I'm
me
just saying though, bro. Like the cognitive dissonance is stupid at this point.
Yeah, I
Because you
get you.
sound
I get
dumb as
you. I
fuck.
get
The
you.
shit you saying right now
Man,
is
that shit
irritating. It's not
sounds
even
stupid.
funny no
What you
fucking more.
talking about,
No,
bro?
nigga, shut the fuck up. You came up here
You
to say
dig
some
what I'm
dumbass
saying?
shit that
Hey,
you
listen,
was
you're
fucking wrong,
stupid,
nigga.
bro. You don't
Okay,
know that
show
the
us the five
United
civilized
States
tribes.
government did deals with the 5 civilized tribes. You're a fake ass Aboriginal. Fake
I'm
ass
Well,
gonna say this.
he's
wannabe.
a
I'm gonna
phrenology
say this.
Aboriginal.
Let me
Just
get it.
let it
Fake
go.
ass
He's
Yeah, let me get it.
bones.
Let me get it.
He
Let me
wants to
get
do
it. Let me
bones
get
and
it.
archaeology, not history.
Let
You
me
ain't
get
gonna
it.
get shit.
Cause
Shit your
like I
dumb.
Y'all
said,
petty, bro.
I know this is
Y'all some petty ass Indians.
yeah, it's
Y'all
smoke
niggas
night.
petty, bro.
Yeah, I know it's smoke, nigga. It's a bunch of trolling going
What
on.
you got, coach? Come on, coach. What you got? What you got?
Yeah, for sure.
Come
Now,
on, what you got?
see, this is an aspect you guys never looked at, right? Because at that time, there was no 5 civilized tribes during that time. This was an agreement, right? This is what we're talking about. Compromise. That's why I said look up Indian country. And initially, what I asked, what does ceded mean? Ceding something. It is considered to be equal to a gift, granting something. Now, Indian territory at that time in the 1830s was something that they utilized as a place because they knew where it was going to go. We need a central location where our people could come once we know y'all get to fucking up. And we going to maintain our sovereignty here. Because if people decided to stay within those 13 United States and agree within that treaty, they was considered to be what? Indians. And they was considered to be within that jurisdiction. Now, over the time, and I can tell you right through my family, when my people was moving around, and then when they got to Oklahoma in after the 1860s, guess what? They went where they had family. So what you guys talking about, you're talking about these 5 civilized tribes in the 1830s, that shit is bullshit. Because you actually had the same motherfucking 6 empires at that time.
Let me get him after this.
Set the whole shit up.
Let me
Yeah,
get
I
him
want
after.
you to explain what the 5 civilized tribes are, Cosmin, when you get
Now,
a chance.
let me because since
Let me
just debunk what he's saying. First of all,
utilizing these terms. You're
listen.
utilizing
He want to talk now. Go ahead.
Utilizing these terms because I wasn't even done.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I wasn't done. Dulcinea
Go ahead.
doing what she doing because she think it's cute. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is that these empires at that point in time that set up all these trade treaties was actually doing that shit way even prior to the 1830s, and they have to keep adjusting that shit because they couldn't pay their debt. That's all I'm saying. So this 5 civilized tribes shit, this Dawes Road shit y'all talking about, what happened all the way up into in the 1860s, 4, 65, 68, and then you got the Reconstruction. How do you have treaties still being written in the 1868s when you obviously thinking these people was on Freedmen's and all this other shit? I know that's a layered question.
Okay, let me answer it. Let me answer it. The answer is you're an idiot. Hold on, wait a minute. The Seminoles. Hold on. The Seminoles.
Why are you cutting them out? You've been doing it the whole night, Dayton.
Talking over.
Man up, Dayton. You've been doing ad hominems all night. You've been doing ad hominems all night, Dayton. Relax. If you can't take the heat from the kitchen, you
let me just tell you, he lied to y'all.
You've been doing it the whole time. So let Cosmin talk. You've been doing it all night. You've been doing it all night.
Let me prove to y'all. He lied to y'all. And I'm going to prove to y'all. I'm going to prove to y'all that Chief is a liar too.
We'll be talking at the same time.
I'm going to prove to y'all Chief a liar too.
Yeah, please explain what 5 civilized tribes are, Cosmin.
Okay, first of all, the 5 civilized tribes predate Indian removal. The simple proof of that. Hold on, be quiet, bro. The simple proof of that is. Hold on. The simple proof of that is. Watch this.
Why are you talking over him, Dayton? Why are y'all talking over him? Because y'all scared? Every time y'all get some information, here you go on your ranting thing. You were ranting for 20 minutes straight. You keep saying you get over-talked, and you're the one that's over-talking everyone anytime. So, okay, we can talk like this all night. Everybody was just muted up while you were talking. And then you ask Cosmin a question, and as soon as he starts to answer your question, you're trying to overtalk him. You're the one doing everything that you say that other people are doing. You just won't allow Cosmin to talk because you know you're afraid. You guys are afraid of real information because y'all ain't got no real information. That's why you gotta fear it. If you had no fear of it, like we had no fear, we just muted while you said all that dumb shit that you just said. So why don't you just mute up and show that you're not scared of the information? Okay, go ahead, Cosmin.
Yeah, stop reading.
As simple as this. He's a liar and he's an idiot. Let's show that let's just show that the Seminoles existed as one of the 5 civilized tribes prior to 1830. Watch this. When did the Seminole Wars begin?
Yeah, you read again.
1817. Dumbass didn't know that, did you? Stupid. So how can you have a Seminole War without a Seminole people?
I ain't talking about Seminoles.
Sir, that's a term that was usurped by the Zionist Jews, sir.
You that was so what?
Hold on, calm man, Cal.
You did what I'm
don't
talking about?
In 1830, we do not have Walter Plecker creating a narrative that they're writing back in time. Okay, I say once again, you've been saying shit that's wrong, and I'm okay, but I got you. So the Indian Removal Act, I got you. So wait, I got you. Wait. Hold on, just a quick question. So did Jewish people lose land in the South? Wait a minute, I'm asking a simple question. Did German Jews lose? Sir, no. I'm asking a simple question, bro. You talking about Seminole? That means you're slow.
War.
Okay, bro. That means you're slow. If you're talking about Seminole Wars, I'm talking about Zionist Jews. Did they own land? Did Zionist Jews? Did Jewish people get removed from their land in 1830? Did German Jews? No, see, y'all talking over me, right? Y'all talking over me. I can't talk.
Well, because Cosmin was talking and you started talking over him, saying he's wrong. So now we're going to ask you: is Andrew Jackson a real person or not? That's what you say all the time. Who debates?
Did Jewish people own land in the South in 1830?
Show us that it was Zionist Jews over here
Jewish
in
people own land in the South
nigga.
in 1830.
When did Zionism get created? What year?
Sir, I'm asking you a simple question. Did
There weren't
Europeans
no Zionists in the United
own
States
land
in
in 1830 in the South? And if you can,
There
show
weren't
us where.
any Jewish
Show
Zionists
Show us
in
how they owned the
1817.
land.
Show us
And then
that
I'm
there
going to show
was.
you how they created the
Show
civilized
us that
tribes
there was.
after 1860.
Show us that Zionist.
Even
Show us
though
that
they talk about Indian
Zionism
removal in
existed
1830, it has nothing
in
to do with them.
1817.
So, I'm sorry, young man. Are you gonna AI Google this again?
Show us that it existed, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, shut your fucking mouth,
Just
nigga.
show us that it
Shut
exists.
your fucking mouth, nigga. Then you can hear something. I got to talk over your goofy.
Talk, man.
You know, I can mute my mic and let you say some dumb shit again. I gotta debunk every. But you're talking
You don't
over.
do shit. You don't
You're
show
talking
shit.
over me.
Nobody, bro.
You're talking over me. Hey, calm man.
Respectfully.
You know that's
man,
not
this
real.
nigga
You know that's
bro.
not real. You know that's
He a
not real.
loser.
Respectfully.
But you know that's not real though. So you
Ain't
just
show
hating
us
once
German
again.
shit.
You
He
nigga
can't
just
show
some
us
hating.
He can't show us
bitches.
Zionism.
It's okay.
Show
I
us
can't show you
Zionism.
Zionism, bro. Come on, bro. This is crazy. I'm asking you, did the Jewish people get moved? German Jewish people get moved from their land in the South? That's a simple question for you and those.
Not in 1817.
No, okay. So then, why are you saying it? They didn't own land because they couldn't own land because they
Bitch, we ain't
wasn't
talking. Why are
able
you
to own
talking
land in
about Jewish?
1817.
We talking
Bitch,
about
nigga,
Indians.
I'm asking a simple question. So
We
they're
talking about
not fighting
Indians.
for their land. They didn't get
We
displaced
talking
land
about
in
Indians.
1830. So then that means that Native
talking about
Americans aren't Indians then, right?
We
Nigga?
talking about Indians.
So then,
Why
okay,
you
so
talking
I'm
about
talking
Jews?
about the.
Why you keep
Okay,
buck
so
dancing?
Indians are Negroes. I know
Indians are
that
niggas.
makes you mad. Indians are
Indians
Negroes.
are niggas.
I know that
I'm
makes
teaching
you
you that,
mad.
Dosey. Dosey,
You're
mute
not
your mic.
teaching
You
me
sound
that. I've
stupid
been
again.
known that.
Yeah,
No, you
I've
didn't tell
been
me
known that.
nothing. You didn't tell me
Because you
nothing.
don't know the history.
You didn't tell me
You
nothing.
want to tie it to
You didn't tell me
Aboriginal
nothing.
history that talks
You sound
about
crazy.
science, but we're talking about the
You sound
history,
crazy.
so we got to talk
You
about
sound
the
crazy. Mute your
Indians
mic, please.
being Negroes.
You
So we're
sound.
not talking about
You
Germans or
getting.
anything like that.
You getting
So
dumber.
Cosman, before he
Getting
goes
dumber.
into
That shit sound dumb,
that
man.
Andrew Jackson is a fake person,
Andrew Jackson.
before
God
he
damn.
brings up that Andrew Jackson is a fake person, because we already know what he's going to do when it comes to history. Everybody's fake. Let's talk about the
Your
Seminole
information
Wars
is
to
fake.
start with 1817, Taj.
In the 1830s.
No, we just understood
This
that the
dumb
German
bitch
people
don't
don't
know
own
that
land in the
Zionism
South in
was created
1817.
in
So
1897.
when
We're
they
not
getting
talking
removed in
about
1830
German
from their
people.
land.
We're talking about the
It's
Seminoles.
brand new, goofy.
Seminoles are
Zionism
okay.
is
Well,
brand new.
usurped by
Seminoles
the
ain't got
Jewish
nothing to do
people.
with
They're not
Jews.
Seminole. They're not Maroons. They didn't
Seminoles
own
ain't got
land
nothing to
to
do
be
with Jews.
displaced.
Prove that Seminoles got
They
I
got in
know
the
Andrew
Freeman Bureau because
Jackson's
they came out of
fake. The
internment camps.
Seminoles are
Oh
fake.
my fucking God, y'all
All
stupid.
these are
So every
fake
time, okay, so y'all just
characters.
gonna talk over
The
me. I'm
history
gonna mute
is
again.
fake.
Show us
I'm
that
just
the
repeating
Seminoles
what you taught me tonight.
So
I'm just
I know this.
repeating
I
what
know
you
this
taught
though.
me
I know
tonight.
that y'all stupid. I
Andrew
know that y'all
Jackson
stupid.
is
Everybody
fake.
watching y'all
The
stupid.
Seminoles
Stupid
are
asses sit
fake.
up
The
here and talk over
revived
me
civilized tribes are
like that makes sense.
fake.
It
The
doesn't.
Indian
You sound stupid
territory
right
is
now
fake.
and childish.
Everything is fake
That's
before
childish.
this Reconstruction era.
Childish.
So we can just move on.
Well, I guess y'all ain't gonna get nothing off
All
either.
fake into
I
this.
really don't give a fuck.
Nigga, he
Fuck
said the
y'all.
Seminoles
Y'all
was
some stupid
Zionists. He said
motherfuckers.
that they was
Yeah,
Jews.
okay, well, guess
You a
what? Y'all
dumb
don't want me to
bitch,
talk because
bro.
y'all don't want the people to get the information while I'm
Right,
debunking
you
y'all
ain't got
stupid ass.
none.
Shut the fuck
You
up,
ain't got
nigga.
no
Mute your mic.
fucking
Said
If
that
you
you
shoot
gonna go live.
if
You're
you
gonna go
mute your
live
mic, nigga, then
tomorrow
I
and
can
give
get
all
started off,
this.
but you keep
I
talking
mean,
over
I
me.
just gave the
So
preview of what
I'm not about to
everybody's
yell
gonna
at
get
y'all. I'm not about to go
tomorrow
back and forth, but
anyway.
I'm gonna tell you how I feel. So I'm irritated now
Everybody
because
knows what's gonna
I can't
happen when
believe
you go
you this
live.
stupid
Andrew
and
Jackson is
keep saying this
fake.
dumb shit y'all saying out
Seminoles
your
are
mouth and
fake.
taunting to me. Okay,
Choctaw
well I'm
are
gonna keep saying I'm gonna
fake.
see probably you niggas stupid
Cherokee are
till y'all get
fake.
out till y'all mute your mics.
Chickasaw are fake. So there's your preview. There's your preview what Chief
You
Holiday
don't
is
even
going to
know
give
what none of that
you
means.
tomorrow.
You
This is
don't even know what
what
Seminole
y'all
means.
have to look forward to. you.
Chanel,
The
tell us what
disappearing
Seminole
that
mean.
everything is fake. The
Chanel,
Castilian
tell us
family
what
is
Seminole mean.
fake. The Huguenots are fake.
So who was
You're
running?
fake.
Where were they running to?
You're fake as fuck.
Musty
Who
motherfucker.
they running to?
Yeah, that's some fake
From
shit you talking about right
Mississippi.
now. You don't
You
know
just
nothing
dumb.
about what you just said.
That's what
I
it
asked you,
is.
what does
You
Seminole mean? Where does that come from?
dumb.
Where were they running to?
Nigga, show us that
Hey
Seminole
Shaq, ask her goofy
Seminoles
ass.
are
Ask
Zionists.
them what does
Seminole
Seminole
means an
mean, so she want to run her
unconquered
mouth. What does
people.
Chickasaw mean? What does it
Seminole,
mean?
Show us
What does
that
it mean? Let's
Seminole
start with Seminole.
means
Tell us what
unconquered
Seminole mean.
people.
Say what?
Unconquered people. That's what Seminole
Seminole
means.
mean what?
Unconquered people.
And he
Okay, so
keep
that's
trying to say that
wrong.
they're
That's
Zionists.
wrong. Hey,
Show it that
Dulcinea,
you're
that's the
Zionist.
10th time.
I know it's wrong because they're
At
fake.
least no, you're wrong.
I've learned
No,
fast.
that's
I've
wrong.
learned fast
That's
about
wrong.
all your
I'm gonna mute my
teachings.
mic though, but you're wrong.
I know it's wrong because they're fake. They're fake.
No.
They didn't exist.
That doesn't mean
Andrew
unconquered
Jackson
people
didn't
though.
exist. The Seminole Wars didn't
Hey, do
happen.
symbols ought to make
They
fun of
went
you
and wrote that back
Comment.
in history.
Why don't you tell her what Seminole mean?
I'll beat
Yeah, what's the
your
Seminole
ass
mean?
debate on this shit, nigga.
Well,
Prove
tell
that
us what
the
Seminole
Seminoles
mean
is
then, so I
Zionists,
can debunk y'all then teach y'all.
nigga.
Tell her,
Prove
'cause
that
she's
the
wrong.
Seminoles is
So
Zionists.
Exactly,
what
Sachi. I
does
would say
Seminole
that
mean,
too. The wild
nigga?
ones, but the unconquered
It
ones,
don't.
the wild ones.
No.
they
You're still wrong. Hold
Runaways.
on.
They
Your
was
second
calling them
tribe was wrong
runaways
too.
Seminoles
because
is
they was
Zionists.
anti-government.
Hey,
They was
comment. Tell her what
anti-government,
Seminole
bro.
mean.
Runaways.
If you
Anybody
can.
that was
Prove
against
that it's
they
Zionists, nigga.
Tell
anybody
her
that was
what
against
Seminole
they
mean before I
government structure,
debunk
they
her.
was calling
Prove
you all
your
these names,
claim,
runaway
nigga.
and slaves.
Hey,
Hey,
Shaq,
hold on.
what are you talking
Hold
about,
on.
bro?
This nigga made a claim, Shaq.
Shaq,
This nigga said that
why y'all
Seminoles are
talking? Why y'all
Zionists.
talking over
Did
me,
y'all hear
bro? I'm
that
asking
shit?
simple questions. Why they
Did
can't tell
y'all
us
hear
what
that
Seminole
They
shit?
means?
said
She's wrong.
Seminoles
that
So
they're
ask
Zionists.
them to
Jews.
tell us what
They're
Seminole
Jews
means, because they don't want me to
takeover
talk. They're
part
gonna
of
talk over me.
them.
They Zionists.
I'll
Prove
mute my
that.
mic so y'all can get some clarity.
Prove that shit, nigga. He said
Prove you stupid,
that
nigga. All right, tell us what
Seminoles
Seminole means.
is Jews and Zionists. When
What does Seminole mean,
was
nigga?
Zionism created?
Oh, this nigga right here is talking about when it's Zionism. Tell us about Seminole, bro.
Right here. Hurt,
Tell
don't
us
it?
about Seminole, bro. Yo,
Hurt,
you gonna
don't
look it up again?
it? Hurt, don't it, nigga?
Zionist started?
Hurt, don't it? When you
Hurt.
when you get exposed for actually not knowing what you're talking about.
Really?
Yeah. Show us
Okay.
that the Seminoles are Jews and Zionists, goofy.
Nigga, I just told you to tell me. She don't know what Seminole mean. I'm asking you to tell us what Seminole mean. Yeah, I'm not calling them Jews.
It mean
Pay
runaway.
attention, nigga. I said
Hey,
that
I
they
give
created the
y'all
5
something to go
civilized
look up.
tribes. You do understand that the Native Americans are not Indians. Y'all do.
Nigga,
Y'all
do
dummies
you
understand.
understand that
You
the
understand that, right? That
Seminoles
Native Americans
ain't
aren't
Native
Indian.
Americans?
You understand that, right? And that the Jewish people
Seminoles is
created. I got you.
Seminoles
So
aren't Native
who? I
Americans.
asked your dumb ass
So
cow.
the
I asked you,
Seminoles of
comment cow.
Florida
I asked your
call
dumb ass about
themselves
20 minutes
the
ago. Who created the 5
unconquered
civilized tribes? Why are you
people.
arguing with me? You don't even know.
That's what they call
You don't get your
themselves,
ass
the
up.
But your goofy ass don't know,
unconquered
Hold
bro.
on,
And
hey
you still
Tom,
talking
you a
loud.
Native American?
This is
That's
irritating.
what they call
Native
themselves.
Americans created
That's
the
what
5
it
civilized
means.
tribes.
The unconquered
nigga.
people. Shaq, look it
No.
up right
So
now.
the Freeman Bureau was
Look
for
up
German
Seminole
people,
people call
refugees. That y'all
themselves
you're gonna ignore
the
that.
unconquered
Still 50
people. See
years
if you can pull that up.
out of Freedman Bureau, nigga.
Dulcinea, you still
Seminole
slow?
nigga,
You still don't know what Seminole
I'm
means?
asking white man. The white man got all the answers. Obviously.
Yeah, that's what she
Shit.
honor.
Why he can't
I'm
prove
asking
his
white
claim
man,
The
though?
fuck?
I think he a weak ass nigga. If
Nigga,
you just
you a weak ass bitch.
talking about Seminoles is Jews, prove your claim.
Nigga, I
weak
didn't say
ass
that. See,
nigga.
once again, you putting words in my mouth.
You said that.
No, the
You
fuck I
said
didn't,
that
nigga.
the
I said they
Seminoles
created the
was
5
Zionists
civilized
and
tribes, you
Jews.
goofy nigga.
Dumb bitch. Zionism
No,
didn't get
you a
created.
dumb motherfucker,
So
bitch. I didn't
you're
say
going to
that.
get these
That's not
sources
what I
from.
said,
You're going to
dumbass
get it
nigga. I
from
said they created the 5 civilized
Seminoles.com
tribes. You getting that
and
confused
from the Florida
with some dumb
government.
shit.
When you look it
Okay,
up,
bro. So I'm not gonna
Seminoles
talk to you no more. So
unconquered
listen.
people. It's going to
I'm not
pull
talking.
up the Florida government.
Just keep my name out your mouth, bro.
Time
That's
on
all
your
you gotta
own,
do.
nigga.
Okay.
I want all the smoke.
Yo, I'm
nigga.
dealing with this lady over here. No, you don't, bro. That's why
I
you
do,
gotta
nigga, because you gonna duck me, nigga. I talk bad
scary
about you,
ass
but you
nigga.
ain't
You
got
don't
no
know shit.
fucking
Bro, I
guts.
ain't
You ain't
even
got
talking to you
enough
no more.
hearts or
I'm
intelligence
ignoring
to
you,
get in
bro.
a
You don't know what
debate.
you talking about. You a bitch. Shut up.
You a
Your
hoe.
information
And you
sucks,
just
nigga.
said
Sachi,
that
he don't
Nobody
know what
listens
he's
to nothing that
talking
you're talking
about.
about.
That's
listen,
the
I know
problem.
So
He don't know what
understand
he's
that.
shirt.
So
talking
back to
about.
Show me
Dulcinea.
your
Catch
skirt.
up. Slow. That's it. You're saying
Lift
it's
your
slow.
skirt up.
Doesn't make any
I want to
sense.
see your
So
pussy so I can kick you in it again. Show me how the Seminoles are Jews, goofy.
bitch, I never said that.
You did. said.
Okay, so you're just gonna keep. So that's what you're gonna do. Just gonna keep making me say something. I said they created the 5 civilized tribes. That said they usurped Seminole. I said they usurped Chickasaw. They usurped these things. You understand that, right? You heard me say that, right? But you keep running your dick sucker instead of listening, bro. Shut the fuck up and mute your mic, bitch.
Anybody know who the Yahtzee McNulty is?
Man, fuck this nigga, man. Just tell him to get off this panel.
Anybody know who that
Y'all
is?
some suck ass niggas. I'm gonna mute and you ain't got no information.
Anybody know who that is?
You and this
I said it earlier was the runaway.
Who up here believes
y'all was
don't
correct
have no
with the
information. Don't use these terms loosely for y'all.
Wow.
Y'all suck. For real.
Wow.
Irritating.
The wild ones, the
I'm about to get up out of here.
unconquered
Yeah, but no, you talking about the
That's
wild
why
ones.
they
Shut
call
the fuck up.
themselves
That
the
don't even make
Seminoles.
so you
They're
never
the
heard
wild
of
ones,
Cimarron,
the
Maroons.
They're the
unconquered
wild ones.
people.
Hold on. That's dumb.
have
That's
that.
dumb.
That's in my family.
That's dumb.
The wild ones.
Hey, Dulcinea, that's dumb.
He
Dulcinea,
said the
that's
Seminoles
dumb.
were Native Americans and they was
That's what
Zionists.
Seminole mean, wild ones, right?
Shaq, you said you found that, right?
Hey,
You
Shaq,
found it?
you gonna
Where
listen to that
there's
dumbass
the
shit?
wild
Shaq,
ones?
Yeah, it said something
Shaq,
about the wild ones and something about
Shaq,
the
you gonna
Yosemite.
listen to that dumbass shit?
You
They said
said
the
it,
wild
nigga.
ones on
Shaq,
runway.
you gonna
Yeah.
listen to that dumbass shit?
You said
You
it, dumb.
entertaining this?
You
I asked you
said
what Seminole
Seminoles
means.
are
She
Native
haven't heard of
American,
Cimarron.
and
Shaq,
you
have
said
you heard me talk about
and you said
Cimarron
they
or
tie in
Maroon?
the Jews.
Does Seminole come from Cimarron and Maroon? Yes or no, Shaq?
It definitely came from Cimarron.
Okay, so that
Cimarron was
means that
it's
means what, Shaq? That is there's a corruption, and then they're adding adjectives or things to it to take us away from the Yamasee
Why
or
this nigga won't show that
no,
they
bitch, shut up,
Native
bro.
American?
While I'm teaching, bro. Like, why
Why
you keep
won't this
talking,
nigga
running
show
your
that
dick
they
sucking, bro?
Zionist
This is
Jews?
what's irritating me, bro. So I don't like to talk to another man like this, but bro, you keep cutting me off, and I'm not cutting you off.
But you be lying
Shut the
though.
fuck up,
But I'm
bro.
cutting
Bitch,
you
you don't know
off.
what you're talking about, nigga.
I'm
I'm
cutting you
explaining what
off.
I'm
So
talking
you
about.
about to
If you
cut
stop running,
everybody else
if you
off.
stop cutting me
I'm
off,
gonna
bro,
cut you
then I
off.
can explain with peace what I'm trying to say.
No,
So you
you're
shut the
not.
fuck
You
up.
said
So
what
we've
you
already
said. Show us
established that
that these
Seminole come from
Seminoles.
Maroon.
Hold on.
Okay,
You
I'm gonna mute
said
my
that the
fucking mic
Seminoles are
again.
Native Americans. Go
Man,
ahead. Prove it.
why is this nigga talking, bro?
Right.
Why
Cause I'm
you talking, bro? Why don't you get back in the chat room,
I'm from the
bitch?
Slapaho tribe, nigga.
Bro, you from a dick eating tribe, bitch. You ain't doing
You
shit.
won't get in
Nobody
the
know
ring
you.
and prove
Nobody
it.
like your information,
You won't
bitch.
get in
I don't
the
know what the
debate
fuck
and
you talking
prove
about.
it.
Jehovah, you are
You
Jehovah
too much of
Witness,
a
bro.
coward.
You have a
You
Jehovah
said
Witness
All that
tattoo on your
it
ass, bro.
African,
What
does
is you
come
talking
from
about
the
right now?
all that
Cimarron.
African slave come
You a
out.
When
dick
we talk
eating
about
bitch,
the
bro. Get the fuck
Cimarron
Bangladesh,
on,
people,
bro.
do you
all that
know
Real
what
talk,
the
bro. I
African
ain't trying not to
come
turn
etymology
up
of
on
that
you, bro.
word
For
or
real.
the
Cause I call your phone and
origins
call you
got
of
a
that
bitch.
videos
word
of
is?
Fuck is you
Do
talking
you?
about?
Yes
Get the
or
fuck
no,
off
all
this
Shaq?
that
Do
panel,
you
bro.
know what the
African
It
origins
said
of
Talking.
that word is?
I'm dealing with this person right here.
Seminole.
No. I'm talking
So
about the
Seminole is a corruption
Cimarron.
of
I'm
Cimarron
talking about
people.
the Cimarron,
So
or the
Dulcinea, that
Maroon.
doesn't
Do
mean
you know
wild
what
people.
that? Do you know what
Dulcinea,
the
you
origins
welcome.
of that word means,
Dulcinea, you
Shaq?
welcome.
Do you
Purse.
know what the
No,
origins
Chief
of that
don't know.
word
Ass,
means?
purse,
Chief
purse.
don't know.
Mouth last,
You
purse
can look
first.
it up.
Chief
It
don't
means
That's
know.
what you need to do. All that talking right
unruly
there. Fuck that
wild.
talking.
Chief don't
It
Fuck that
know.
means
talking. How about that? Since I
unruly
told you I ain't gonna
wild.
teach you nothing
Go
unless
ahead
you
and look it
can.
up.
Shut your
That's the
fucking mouth.
etymology of that word.
Oh man, y'all shut
Unruly
up, bro. Y'all
wild.
talking stupid, bro. This why it's irritating me.
Yeah,
I'm about to
Simile
go
is
though,
just
so I'm
it's
gonna let y'all have
derogatory.
it though. But I'm gonna let y'all go. But I just
I've
need
been
to let
waiting
y'all
on
know
you
I
to pull a
watch y'all
source for
stupid
5
asses.
months. I slapped you up
Bro,
5
you ain't
months ago.
did nothing, bro. You
You
ain't
ain't
did
pulled a
nothing.
source
You ain't
yet.
did. You're a Jehovah Witness, bro.
That's why he's still
Bro,
mad.
you're a Jehovah Witness.
Prove it.
You're a Jehovah Witness. Tomorrow
Prove
you're
it,
gonna be
nigga.
outside somebody's house trying
Prove
to
it,
knock on their
nigga.
door to give them some
I
Jehovah
bet you
Witness
won't get
papers.
in the debate
Bitch,
and
shut
prove
up,
that.
bro.
I'll
You
debate
and
you on
Jehovah
that.
go eat a dick. How about that?
I'll debate
And
you
back
on
to you,
that.
sis. Watch your mouth when you having a conversation
I'll
with me.
debate
Stop
you
coming for
on
me
that.
unless you want
I
me.
bet you
For
your
real, because
fake
you stalking me at
African
this point.
ass. I bet
Real
you that
talk.
I ain't
coward come
stalking
out
And you
here.
ain't
you.
got enough money
I'm
for me.
here
All
So
that
stop
probably
running
like
your mouth
every
about
coward.
me though. I
night.
know you keep
You
coming for
just
me all the
came
time
here
though about
tonight
information that you
and
don't
you
know nothing
just got
about. You
embarrassed
said I
tonight.
don't know
And I
20
see
times
why
on here
you
tonight.
don't stay on the panel
Hey, bro, I don't
normally
know what
when
you're
it comes
talking
to
about. I'm
smoke
just saying,
coming
bro.
on
I like
this.
American people.
Because
I
we're
like
here
American women.
every
Just remember
night.
that.
We're
So
here
you
every
coming for me
night
all the
and
time
remember
is irritating.
and I'll
Because I'm
remember
not going
this
to keep
night
playing with you.
because it was
I'm
the
going to let
night
you
that
have it
you
every
made
time.
a
Okay, I
huge
got you. Go
mistake.
get your teacher
You
top
made
cat.
a huge mistake
Go get your
coming
teacher
on
top cat.
Smoke's channel
Tell him stop
tonight.
being scared.
Because if
Tell Top
everybody
Cat stop
knows
being
that
scared.
I'm
How about
here
that?
all the
That nigga
time.
How about
bloody
that?
mad.
We're
Y'all say
not
that. I don't
here
like saying
all the
nobody's name. I
time.
say
And I
anybody's name.
know
So
you
I ain't
know
scared
you
of
made a
nobody.
mistake
Everybody's scared of
coming
me.
here
Remember that.
tonight. I
And you
know
should be
you
scared of
would
me.
already
Because I embarrassed
to
your
talk to
goofy
me
ass enough.
tonight. So
So
go
right now, all I can do is
study.
just
Go get those videos for 10
embarrass your
years
goofy ass.
ago. Go ahead and research
I'll
those
go taste
videos
it.
from 10 years ago so you can remember some of that
Ron, I'm doing it right
information
now in
and
2025.
have it
I ain't got to do 10
the
years ago.
next
I don't
time.
have to do that.
Have
You
that
got to make some
information
videos
the
by
next
yourself.
time.
You got to
Go
make
and
some
have
videos
that.
by
Go
yourself.
get that information
Shout
the
out to the
next
Unscrambled
time.
Minds. Are you still Unscrambled Mind?
Go get that information for the
I
next
got you.
time. I know
Sis,
you
are you
made a
still Unscrambled
mistake
Mind?
coming
Why aren't
tonight.
you somewhere else, though?
You
Why aren't you
weren't
at the
quite
Indian?
ready for tonight.
I got you.
And it's
But this is an
cool.
Aboriginal
Because
movement
I'm
over here.
on Smoke. I'm on Smoke's a
This is
lot.
an
Well,
Aboriginal
Smoke doesn't
movement,
call
though.
himself an
This is an
Aboriginal.
Aboriginal movement,
Smoke
though.
doesn't call
But this
himself
is the
an
Aboriginal
Aboriginal.
movement, though. Don't
Smoke
speak for
doesn't
Smoke.
call
Speak
himself an
for
Aboriginal.
yourself.
Smoke doesn't.
Speak
Oh, you already
for
know I don't call myself
yourself.
an Aboriginal.
Speak for
You
yourself.
already know I don't call myself an
Why you not in
Aboriginal.
Indian country talking
And let me
this
ask
dumb
y'all.
shit you
Hold on, hold
talking?
on, hold on.
Because you need
I
more
am in
information,
Indian
right? So
country.
you already did it,
Indian
but you got beat
country
up
is
tonight. I just want
wherever
you to
we
know that
conquer.
just admit it, though. Just
Indian
admit
Yeah,
it, though.
country
Galveston,
is
that's
Just
what the
admit it.
wherever
Galveston
we
Indians
Your
was
conquer.
definitely in
hashtag is
Galveston,
I don't
for
know.
sure.
We put
That's your
our flag
hashtag for
here.
tonight.
It's Indian
It's
country.
gonna follow you a long
And
time.
the
'Cause every time I
flag
see
has
you, I
already
got you.
been set on Smoke's
Stop coming
channel
for me,
for
though.
me.
I got you.
The
Stop coming for
flag
me. I'm
has
gonna
been
embarrass
set
you every
here.
time. I
You're
got you.
new here.
Don't come
You're
for me
new
no
here,
more.
Chief Holiday.
Anybody got
You're
any
new.
No, you
civil
need
You
to
was
don't
down
go.
in
come up
Mexico,
No,
here.
will you say
I
my
come here
and
name?
he
up
go.
here almost
Hey,
every night.
I know you trying
You're
to
new
say,
Cream on
here.
that.
I know you are not
Okay.
familiar with that, but I know you'll think twice
No.
next time
So
before you
I
go
hate
and
to have
review
to
your
do
old
you like
videos.
this, but
So you need to
you
go
just that
review your
mouth
old
is
videos next time you
wild
want to come
business.
talk to me. Yes, go ahead and
And
review
this
those videos. Get
another
them prepared.
they got
Get some
shifts of
clips
dick eaters come on
together.
here.
Get some clips together.
You got
Y'all
a
be
shift of
good.
dick eaters, right?
Yeah, we're
Like, come on, what
wild
we
like
doing, Shaq?
Seminoles.
He gonna keep
Me
saying
and
that I said
Kaz
that
are both. We
Seminole
both
is
are
what you call it,
Seminole
right? But
ancestry.
once
Me
again,
and Kaz are both
she
Seminole
said there's
ancestry.
wild people
We're
that come from Cimarron to
We're
Maroon.
wild.
For Shaq, you knew that though.
We're wild. So
Instead of
you
me
know,
having to
it is
correct it,
what it
you should
is.
have
It goes
corrected
by
that.
the
That's not
name. If
what
you
Seminole
actually look
comes from.
into
It
the
comes from
real,
Maroon.
if you
Maroon
look
still
from
means
the
brown
real
today.
etymology,
Means Indian. It's the
Maroon
same thing. But Yamasees
Maroon comes from
are
unruly
not the same
wild.
people as Seminole.
Those
Catawba.
words
They're not the
come
same
from
people.
unruly wild.
I'm sorry.
That's what you don't understand. That's the
Chickasaw.
etymology of the words that you're bringing up.
What Muskogee? What are we
Cimarron,
talking about though? So
Maroon,
I can teach on that too,
Seminole,
but
all mean
we can vote that.
unruly and
I got it though.
wild.
But I'm saying though, Seminole comes from
Unruly and
Cimarron.
wild.
Hey, I'm sorry,
Which is
Ghost So now you know
unruly
this.
and
You're welcome.
wild. Which is unruly
Ghost
and
Now
wild.
that you know this, you're welcome. You said it means wild thing.
It means unruly and
Okay, I
wild.
understand that, but Seminole comes from Cimarron. That comes from
And
Maroon. Do you
Cimarron
understand that?
means
Doesn't matter. Oh, do you understand
wild.
that they changed it to wild thing?
No, it means
I'm sorry.
wild.
I'm
That's
sorry.
the
I'm
origins
sorry.
of the word.
So what's the difference between a black Seminole and
Never.
a
Them
white
people
Seminole?
never called themselves.
What's the
White
difference between a black
Seminoles
Seminole and
don't
a white
exist.
Seminole?
Never.
The
I got
white
y'all.
Seminoles don't
What's the
exist.
difference?
That's the difference.
What's the
White
what?
Seminoles don't exist. That's the
See,
difference.
if you got black Seminole, right? Because Seminole means brown. Do you understand that?
No, Seminole
Okay, so you slow.
means
Okay,
wild,
so catch up.
unconquered people. You catch
Seminole
up.
was
You're
created off of
using
Cimarron.
words that you don't
See, that's what
understand
I'm
the
saying. You're not
origin.
learning right now because you're still running your
You're
mouth.
using words you
Mute
don't
your fucking
understand
mic.
the
You're
origins.
running your mouth to shit you don't know about. Once again, I'm giving you the etymology of the word Seminole. And that Seminole has a different definition than Maroon. Y'all do understand that?
Cimarron means unruly and wild.
Maroon. Okay,
Jack,
you're
go
welcome. Now
ahead
that
and
you know
look
that,
that
right?
up.
Hold on.
Look that up, Jack. Does Cimarron come from unruly and wild?
See, maybe you're not listening. Maybe you're not listening. Maybe you're not listening, sis. Cimarron comes from the cinnamon complexion. Do you understand that, right? That maroon comes from a descriptive term of our complexion. Chestnut, brown. You understand that? Catch up. I'm gonna need you to catch up.
Wrong.
Real fast. I'm gonna need you to
Wrong,
catch up and stop being slow
unruly,
and
and
listen to slow
wild.
niggas. You've been listening to
Jack
slow
can
niggas,
look
right?
it
That
up
taught you
right
this
now,
dumb shit.
and he's gonna
Okay, I'm
see that
sorry. You just learned
Cimarron
something
means
though.
unruly
I'm
and
sorry. You
wild.
just learned something though.
I looked it up. Seminole doesn't mean
Hey,
wild.
Shaq,
Doesn't
you
mean
gonna look
free
it up and it's
people.
gonna say
Doesn't
what I'm
mean
No,
saying?
independent.
But
Cimarron.
you
Doesn't
didn't
mean
know that until I just told you.
Seminoles is not
I know. So I'm gonna need y'all to put some respect on my name. Watch y'all fucking mouth.
CIMARRON origins,
Girl,
unruly, wild.
unruly wild. It's
and we
wild
never
business.
called ourselves Cimarron. Nor did we
This
never
is
call
still
ourselves
crazy.
Seminole.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Those are names.
Y'all want to talk about basketball, football? Like this is slow. I feel like I'm slow. My head hurt. But I'm about to go. Before I go though, I just want
Thank
to
you,
make clear that y'all
Thank you,
slow.
Nate, for knowing where the
Go to nail,
origins
catch
of the
up.
word Seminole
Hey,
comes from.
listen.
Thank you, Nate.
I
Thank
got you.
you.
Stop
I
drinking.
think people haven't actually researched or know where this comes from.
Just put some respect on my name. That's all you got
Nigga,
to do.
fuck your name. You need to
Right.
stop drinking. Stop
I know
lying.
you've been digging
Go
for a
ahead
long
and
time.
study
So
your old
I don't mind
videos.
her.
Bring
But
an
I
old
don't like the
video
stalker
clip.
shit.
We would
I don't like the
love to
stalker shit though,
see.
sis. Your
We
man know
would
you
love to
like
see.
stalking you.
No one's
Like this
stalking
follow.
you. No
Like
one
you everywhere
follows
though.
you
Like you
around.
everywhere. Like
No
you
one
type on the
follows
chat
you
room. Never come up
around.
here. I would
You're
beat you up too
here.
many times for
You're
you to keep
never
talking.
here.
So I
You're
just want you to
never here.
concede though.
You
All you
never
gotta do is
beat
say I'm
me up.
sorry in the
You're
public and
never
leave me alone.
here.
All
You're
you have to do is leave me
never
alone. I
here.
promise you.
You're never
It's light
here.
work. I just tapped you on your
You're
ass tonight.
never
But
here,
I
T.
will embarrass
Holiday.
you for real.
There's no way to
I got you,
follow
but
you
you still
around for
talking.
someone that's never here.
Shit.
Superman is here every night. You're not.
Because I got shit to do.
Okay, so it's not following you
And you
around.
apparently don't.
You're not here.
You apparently don't.
Apparently, so I'm here and you're not.
You
My
apparently
point
don't.
exactly. My point exactly. You're
You
never
apparently don't have
here.
anything to do.
So
And you're
how
not
is
learning.
it shocking
It's slow.
to know
It's like
to
6
be
in
a
the morning
place
and you
that
still
you're
slow.
never
This shit's
at?
crazy to me.
You're usually at Back's
I don't
channel. That's
understand
why
this.
I
Like
don't go to
so,
Back's
see,
channel.
like
I
Cimarron
don't
is not don't
usually go
mean
to
wild, but
places
it
that
does
you're gonna
mean that's
be
where
because you
Seminole
have
come
no
from.
information.
Excuse
You
me.
have no information. You just want to fight.
I don't have no information. I just taught you where Seminole come from.
No, you didn't, because you don't know that it means wild and unruly.
I don't
If
know it
you
means wild
knew
and
that,
unruly.
then you would know what Cimarron means. You just say shit. You don't know what it means.
What does it mean?
Wild and unruly.
So Cimarron means wild and unruly too?
Yes.
What about
That's the
maroon?
origins
What
of the
about
word.
I got you. What about
Yes.
maroon?
Maroon first started out as wild, and then it progressed into where they use a reddish color, reddish brownish tint like Indian red.
Okay. So I'm asking you just a simple question. Like, so you know red is really brown, right?
This nigga
So
keep buck dancing.
if
Keep moving
Seminole comes from Cimarron
moving
and
the goal.
Cimarron comes from
You ain't
maroon,
gonna
right?
never
And
be
these
right,
people that you're talking,
nigga.
No,
as
no,
you
no, no.
talking, Dick Sucker,
Cimarron comes
how you
first.
talking, bro? Like I don't have to, it makes me feel bad to have to keep saying,
Maroon
but the
comes
only thing I
from
can say that
Cimarron.
is a bunch of
Cimarron comes
disrespectful shit I can
first.
say to you, bro.
So
Like
the
for real. Please shut
unruly
your
and
fucking mouth.
wild
Bro,
comes
so I don't have to
first.
disrespect myself by
Unruly
saying
and
disrespectful shit
wild
to you,
is
bro.
associated with
And you're gonna make me
Indians,
cuss her out in a
and then
minute, bro. So please
Indian
calm down,
red
bro.
is
Cause I'm
associated with
irritated.
that color. So red does not come before wild.
Don't
Wild
come
comes
from what?
before
What are you
red.
talking about? You've been wrong all night. I've been debunking you all night. Why
Cimarron
don't you shut
comes
up?
from being wild,
So
not
you
red.
saying a
Dulcinea,
wild red
I
man?
thought you had a little more information than this.
Seminole
You
don't
sound slow
mean
as fuck.
brown,
We talking
dumbass.
about Cimarron and
A
you keep
wild
running
It
the
red man?
means,
lineage,
A
you running
brown red
everything,
man?
right?
yes,
What we talking
wild
about?
I've
red
already
man,
explained to you what
A
this
exactly.
means, and
wild
y'all
The
red
still
man or a
wild
talking
wild
around it.
brown
unruly
man?
red man. That's where it comes from.
We're not talking about
Wild
what you
unruly
reading
red
into new
man.
shit. We're talking about the etymology of the word Cimarron. Means comes from maroon. Y'all have to deal with that. So they changed the definition of it to an adjective, like running away. But we're talking about adverbs and adjectives describing things that people are doing. Y'all understand that, right?
Yes, nigga.
Adverbs are not a race of people. I'm talking about
Dario, I
the
see that.
civilized
He
tribes.
normally
I asked you
doesn't
goofies.
do this with me, but for that
Before I
reason.
go, I'm gonna leave y'all with a couple things. I asked y'all goofies who created the 5 civilized tribes, and y'all still have not.
You're lying.
Give me the answer to that because you
Nigga, because
don't
you
know.
don't
And you know I
know.
ask
Government and
questions
the
I know the answer
tribes.
to.
The
The
tribes made
government and the tribes.
The government and the tribes. Okay,
Yes,
that's
those
just
are the
it.
ones
That's just
who
it. So
created
no
that.
administration. No administration. You got an
That's the
administration.
government, stupid.
The government. Okay. So who did it? What's the government? What administration did it?
The U.S. government.
What administration?
You
The
talking about what
war,
president? What president
We
worked
Where,
there?
see
where,
it
say, Shaq, I'm not
begin
Yeah, what
asking dumb
president
under
questions.
worked there?
Andrew
Am I asking dumb
Jackson.
questions? Because
We
they don't
see
understand
it
what
No.
nothing they
begin
talking
under
about.
it's
Y'all
the
asking the
Andrew
question.
Got you.
What,
So
who
you're
was
gonna
the
show
president
me,
at that time? Let's be saying. Yeah, who was the president at that time?
yeah,
Who was running the government at that time? Yeah, okay. Who was that at that time?
And what? That was what?
in 1800s, early
Yeah, the 18.
1801,
Well, then
1802, 1817, what y'all talking about, right? Who was running the government?
What do you mean? The United
According to
States
them,
in the government.
niggas was running the government. According to them, they didn't get
I'm
into
here
the
every
government.
night. Y'all are
God
new.
damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Now come on, though, Chanel. This is for real. This how you gonna move though? Okay, well I'm just saying this is why I'm irritated and this is why I'm shooting my shots. Cause you doing this shit on purpose. You're learning, but you're disrupting me while I'm trying to teach
Well,
you and
break it
everybody
down.
else
Break it
is learning
down.
about this.
We
But
haven't
I
learned
can't talk
Break it
no
down.
more. That's what I'm saying.
anything,
That's
but
why I'm
that's
about to bug the
fine.
fuck up.
Hold on. Let him
So
break it
real.
down.
I'm gonna need y'all to mute y'all fucking mics.
Yeah, let him break it down.
The
Break it down.
fuck?
Break it down.
I don't even know where the fuck I was at, bro. There's always talking over
You
me.
were saying who created the civilized tribe? What
I'm
government?
asking them that. I know the answer to it.
He
They
don't
never
know.
answered the question. They never answered the question. Never. They never gonna answer the question. So if I tell you, then you'll be like, no, it's not true. Okay, well, so we remember the Killers of a Flower Moon, how in the 1930s, how this started happening. Like
It's
after
1930.
1910, 1920, 1930s, not in the 1800s because niggas was still running shit in the 1800s. Y'all understand that, right? That these
Bullshit.
people wasn't free, didn't have the rights to do none of this that y'all talking about. But because motherfuckers like this nigga right here, this Jehovah Witness ass nigga who love to pale dick, he always got to push for them and push for the whole Native American narrative, right? But Native Americans didn't exist in 1830. You do understand that
What
too,
is this
right?
dumbass nigga talking
No,
about? I
bitch. Do you
never brought up
understand that though, right?
Native
No, I'm
American
just
at
saying you
all.
should shut your
You the
fucking
one
mouth
that
while
said
you being
We've
corrected,
answered
bitch.
this question
You shouldn't
like
be talking to
10
me, bro.
times now.
I'm just saying
But the fact is, he
1930 is
wants to go 100 years
96,
later.
90 some
But
years before
it's
1924,
Andrew
bitch.
Jackson
So y'all need
history.
to watch your
don't know
mouth
So
who
and
we
then
was
they
the
clearly
revoke
president
shit.
want
in
to
So y'all
know
1860.
dumbass.
Andrew
You don't
Jackson
know it was
history.
So
But
James
y'all
see,
no,
Monroe.
y'all not gonna sell me shit, bro. So show me the
This
white
nigga
people
don't
that
know
was
it was
running shit
James
here in
Monroe. He a
1830. How about
goofy
that?
ass
we're
African.
talking about Andrew
No, no,
Jackson,
no.
not a white
I'm not even
person.
talking
We're
about Andrew
talking
Jackson.
about,
So
but
Andrew
that's the
Jackson was the president
problem.
in
That's why
1830.
you don't know
James
what's going
Monroe,
on.
nigga.
I
Because
got you.
you're not
No, you
talking
don't know
about
what's going
Andrew
on. Remember, you
Jackson.
said
Talking
I
about
don't
And
know.
James
that's
That's
who
your
we're
Monroe.
hashtag.
talking about.
Go
That's who
submit
me
that.
and
I don't
Carl are
know is your
talking about
hashtag.
is Andrew Jackson. We're
Yeah, you
talking about Andrew Jackson. You want to go to
Y'all
1930. Andrew
gonna listen to
Jackson was
dumbass
dead by
niggas on
that
there?
time.
I'm about to
So, you know it is. Well, yeah, you have Hebrews in the chat
Hebrew.
that are going, yeah, Chief Holiday, woo, all praises to the Most High. But yeah, that's go ahead with the Hebrews. We talking about Indian stuff right now, not Hebrew.
right, man.
So you'll always have all the
Hold on,
Hebrews
Chief.
having
You
your
just
back.
want all
You a
the help
Hebrew?
you can get.
Hold
You
on.
just
What
run
the
from
hell
me.
on now? Supreme, you a Hebrew chief? What they saying?
Bro, my head hurt, bro. I don't know
He
what they
gets
saying.
You a Hebrew chief?
that's his followers.
They're
He
not
might
addressing
not
nothing I'm
be,
saying. I'm not
but his
addressing shit.
followers are Hebrews and Moors. That's who his
Hebrews
followers
and
are. They
Moors.
ain't
I'm
Indians.
not talking about none of that. We're talking about Seminoles. Where that word come from? It comes
So
from a
we
root.
have to talk about Andrew
It's a
Jackson
verb.
if we're talking
It's an
about
adverb like
Seminoles.
in
Not
We gotta
1930.
runaway
talk
We
about
have to talk
James
is
about
what you was talking
Andrew
Monroe.
about.
Talk
Jackson.
about
Hey,
If we're
Seminoles.
going to talk about Seminoles, we have to
why
talk about Andrew Jackson.
over
And we
me?
got to talk about James Monroe.
James Monroe.
Yeah,
Exactly.
stupid.
Okay, tell us about. I'm about to mute.
No, stupid.
About
No,
James
you
Monroe.
tell us about James Monroe. When was he the
Bitch, I'm not
president?
bringing up James Monroe. We still talking
Well,
about
because you don't
Seminoles.
know when he was the president. Because he
No,
was the
nigga.
president when the Seminole War started,
Okay,
dumbass.
so what? What that mean?
That
What you
means you
telling
don't
me?
know shit about it.
You didn't know what Seminole mean though. You
You don't
still
know
think
what
it?
Seminole means. You
What
said
does
it
it
meant
mean?
brown.
What does it mean?
Seminole means wild.
Okay, that's a adverb, dummy.
Is it a noun also?
Did it come from maroon? Yes or
Wait a
no?
minute. The
Nigga,
definition for
did
the
Seminole come from maroon? Yes or
adjective
no?
and the
Comment,
noun
Cal.
is the
I'm about to
same.
debunk you right now. Okay,
Hey,
look,
listen.
this how
This is
stupid you is, right?
how
I'm just
stupid
asking
they
a simple
are.
question.
He thinks
Did
the
Seminole come from
definition
maroon? Yes
for
or no?
Why is it
adjective or for the
Did
derogatory?
noun is
Seminole
the
come from
same.
There's
maroon?
only
Yes or no?
people that don't know the
Did
history of how
Seminole
things
come from
work
an
that feel
adjective
like,
called
oh, being a
maroon? Yes
wild
or no?
Indian is not something that
I'm
people
sorry, you trying to
embrace,
save him right now? Please
that
mute your
they're
mic. I'm
wild
asking him a question
Indians.
right now. Did
I was
Seminole
just
Well,
come
to
from
me,
explaining
maroon?
like you said,
something
it
to
mean
you
Comment
anything.
guys
Cal.
because
Like you said,
people
people
think
that
Cheetos and no.
people
affiliated with
got
Slow.
this
government.
whole
Comment
castle
Cal.
bullshit
Did
stuck in
Yeah,
their
Seminole
head,
come
this
from
whole
maroon?
Moorish
Yes or no?
bullshit.
look, let's
So
talk about James.
Moors don't want to be
Dulcinea, mute your
wild, but
mic.
Talk
Indians
about
have
Hey,
no
why you
problem
talking
with
over me
being
while I'm
wild.
talking?
American
No, Cosman was
Dulcinea,
talking
why you
actually.
talking over me while I'm
history
talking?
right
No, he's
now.
not
Cosman was
talking. I was
Why
talking
talking.
you
You
don't
keep
know
actually.
doing it.
what
And
the
you're being very
capital of my
disrespectful.
Cosman
country is called.
Nah, I mean, I'm just
was
saying though, like for real.
talking.
Like at this
Right.
point, like you
But
doing it on
Hey,
Cosman
what
purpose.
is
was the one that was
what?
talking.
I
I
got you,
was
but
just
I'm just saying though,
addressing on
like,
the
Right.
fact
okay,
of
well,
Why
I'm
is the
just
when
saying you're
capital
being
someone
of
was
disrespectful and I would like you to
addressing
stop doing it
Cosman
because I
saying
let you
that they
talk.
were wild and you cut them off to say that,
Okay,
oh, they're
but
not wild. You
maroon,
don't know what they're
but
talking
that's
about.
an
So Cosman
adverb.
was explaining how
That's
they
an
were wild. And I
adverb.
was explaining to the people in the chat that the
Wild
people
and
that come
runaway
and
is
tell
an
you that you lived
adverb.
in castles are the ones that are saying that Indians didn't embrace being wild, but they did embrace being wild.
Yeah, let this
We
bitch
talking
talk.
about Seminole come from maroon. I asked him, did the word Seminole come from the word maroon? That's a yes or no question for Con Cal. Sir, can
Yes.
you answer the question?
Yes.
Okay, yes. All right. So, Is maroon today brown in Spanish, brother?
Yes.
Okay, so maroon then was a descriptive term of the people's skin tone, correct?
No.
Okay, see, this is the problem I have, right? Because if I pull up maroon, it's going to go to the chestnut. It's going to talk about where they get the color from. That's still that same color today. Maroon means brown today. Sir, maroon means brown today. I've already walked you down, dummy. So watch it. So, pay attention.
Either
hey,
way,
dummy, pay attention.
Seminole
Dummy.
doesn't
You've
mean
already said
red
that
or
Seminole
brown.
comes from brown.
And
Maroon.
Cosman, I
Damn
get
it.
that
I'm
you
done
agree
talking to
with
y'all,
him,
bro. I'm done talking to retarded
y'all are
people.
wrong.
Because you're going to make me
Cimarron comes
disrespect you in a second,
first,
sis. I'm
then
cutting people
Maroon,
off.
then
Sis,
Seminole. It's Cimarron that is first. which is why
I don't know why we having this
Cimarron is
conversation right now.
first, then
We can pull up
maroon.
the
Maroon
etymology of Seminole.
is
You know that, right?
derived from Cimarron, and it's going to tell you that maroon is the second, Cimarron is the first.
Right.
It's going to tell you if you look up the etymology. The origins of the word maroon come from Cimarron.
Hey, yo, how many of y'all in the chat room seen
Either
me
way,
teach on this
Seminole
word
don't
Seminole?
mean brown.
I'm asking a simple
Okay,
question.
hold on. What color is
Shaq,
Garnett then?
how many
God
times
damn
have you seen me teach on this word Seminole, bro?
God damn it. What color is Garnett?
This is crazy.
Yeah, Garnett.
Dude, maroon is
Garnett?
brown today.
Green.
Shaq, let me talk to a rational
That
person.
nigga said
Shaq,
green.
Shaq, maroon is brown today. It's a descriptive term. Adverb is not a descriptive term. It is describing an action that you're doing, like running away or being wild. But the word Seminole comes from the word maroon. Maroon is still brown today. I don't know why this is so
So let's put it
low for
together. Like I
y'all.
said, wild, red man. Right? Or wild brown
I'm
man.
done. Hey, y'all, you guys have a great night, man.
Or
It's been
wild red
fun
runaway.
beating
I mean,
these dummies to
it's not
sleep.
hard.
Hope y'all go.
Nobody's gonna be
Nah,
wrong.
bro, I'm done talking.
Nobody
Man.
will be
That ain't
wrong.
what it means.
Shit is crazy.
That's
Like
not
I got
what
to
it
tell y'all about a word that y'all don't know nothing about. Like,
Those are the interpretations that they
this
put
is,
out there. So
Right.
he should know that, bro. But he
that's all I'm
pushes
saying.
a pale.
So just like they
He
always
has,
they just make
bro.
up the definition
You a
when
cracker
it's
loving nigga, bro.
It says maroon is derived from the Spanish word cimarron. Cimarron. Cimarron is first. I
Cimarron
get
is
it. You
first.
don't know.
Cimarron is
It's
first.
all good.
Cimarron is first, right?
And
Cimarron
guess
is
what?
first.
And guess
So
what?
what does
Show
Cimarron
us,
mean then?
show,
And then what
show
you're
us
reading
that
right there.
Cimarron
Dulcinea,
come
you
from
showing how
maroon.
slow you is about reading stuff right now. And then you don't understand what you're reading. You understand that, right?
I
If you put
understand what it
Cimarron up,
means,
it's
but
gonna tell
it
you that
says
it's related. I got
derived
you. So
from.
put up Cimarron,
I
it's gonna tell
understand
you.
what
I got
that
you. Listen to
means.
me. Listen to me
Derived
closely.
from.
This is how slow you are, right? So if you put up Cimarron, it's gonna tell you it's related to maroon, right? So is that gonna tell you that maroon? Which one came first?
It says maroon is
So who are they
derived
calling Cimarroons
from
today?
the Spanish word
What is where is
cimarron. Do you know
Cimarron?
what
Where
derived
is
to mean?
Cimarron?
Do
Is
you know what
Cimarron being used today?
derived
Seminole
Yes or
comes
no?
means?
I'm just
Seminole
asking a
does
question
not
because she's
listen.
just finding out
Seminole
right
does
now, so
not
she
come
don't
from
know. So
maroon. You're
she's not
lying.
cross referencing what she just
You're
read right there.
lying. Seminole does not
Lying what,
come from
bitch?
maroon.
Fuck
Prove
is you
it.
talking about?
It don't. Seminole does not
I've
come
taught on this
from
1,000
maroon.
times. If y'all stop
I got
talking
something
when
that
we
we can all
talk,
agree on, though.
then we
Right?
wouldn't have this conversation.
Hold on. Before y'all go, hold on. Let me get this one. Can we all agree that black was not in none of that? Yes or no?
Exactly. But guess what?
We know
Good.
black is not in it, but the
Yeah, you a
colors
black
are not
European
a part
descent,
of it
though.
yet
You a black
until they
European,
come
though. You
later.
said it's black Europeans, though, 14,
There are
1500s,
black
though. So that's not
Europeans
slow.
because they
Negro
are
European.
So there is black Europeans,
descriptive.
though.
There's a
So there's black
descriptive
Europeans.
word for those
Dark,
You
yeah,
talking about?
maroon will be
Europeans.
dark.
Hey,
Seminole will
And
be
what
dark.
come
Yeah.
on now.
we just
So
don't
you're a
use
black European
swarthy.
descent.
We just don't use swarthy or tawny or anything
Well, like
No,
you
because
we
you
just
talking
know
about
we
said,
have
black.
to
We talking
actually
about black.
teach what
just
swarthy
like you
is.
said,
We got to
they
We
teach
used
talking
what
about
the
black.
word
tawny
black
is.
until later, bro. They was
So the
calling it was
only
dark.
Right.
reason why we say
So
It was
black
dark.
Europeans is so
So
people can
anything that was
understand
darker
what we
than the
mean
next motherfucker
because
was
they
a
would have
Negro.
been referred to as
Point blank
swarthy or
period.
tawny.
no, that's slow.
That's
Hold
what
on,
their
Stop
he's
talking,
lying.
descriptive terms
He
were,
said
swarthy or
ma'am.
tawny.
Seminole
Ma'am,
come
I'm
from the
tired of hearing
word
your mouth. I'm
maroon.
getting a headache.
He's
That
lying.
sounds you're slow, and that sounds you're
He's
You could
lying.
lying, or
always
you just
drop.
don't know.
You
Either one
threatened
is
us with
bad.
a good
Either way,
time
you're
of dropping
dangerous.
Hey,
multiple
Cause
Supreme,
times
these
and
niggas
man.
on
no
here
Cool,
love
man.
listen
less
to
Cool. Have a good
time.
night,
You
dummy
could
man.
have
talk. As
just
long as you're a
dropped.
female, y'all
Have
like
a
You
to
good
could
night,
say
have
anything
just
that
Supreme.
they say
dropped.
makes
I got
sense.
you.
You
I
know,
got
it's
you,
Dumb,
always
Supreme.
you
cause she don't know
always
what the fuck
reserve
she's
the
talking
right to
about. Then
drop.
Hey, listen.
You always
are
could
they
just drop
anybody
off
using the
if you
word
want
Hey,
to.
Cimarron
listen.
to describe people
Seminole
today?
does
Hey,
not
look.
come
Hey,
from the word
Supreme, man. I
maroon.
got you, man. I got you,
Prove
man.
it.
Have a good night, bro. I got you, man. I got you.
Hold on.
Good
Let me
My
just
night.
turn.
hold on.
My
Wait a
turn.
minute. Wait.
My
I
turn.
just wanted to debunk what he was saying. He said
Man, my turn.
Seminole came from the word maroon, right? It
It's
does
my
not.
turn.
While Seminole and maroon are related. The Seminole tribe name does not directly derive from the word maroon. The name Seminole comes from the Spanish word cimarron.
Okay, this is what I'm about to do.
So maroon comes way later.
All right, bro.
Exactly.
Okay. All right, that's what you said. That's what you said. Don't necessarily. That's what
Read
you're
it
saying.
and weep.
And your
Yes,
dumb ass is gonna co-sign the dumb
I'm
shit you just
still
said.
wondering
Hey,
what
But your
Chad,
dumb ass is gonna
happened.
co-sign that dumb
hey,
shit you
What
just
Chad,
did
said.
your
Okay, I
your
got y'all. So
headache
let me
went
do this then.
away?
Okay,
I
I
thought
got
you
y'all.
were dropping so you
Let me just
could go
debunk that then.
relieve
Let me debunk that.
your
I got
headache.
y'all. Let me debunk that then real fast. Let me debunk it.
You
Since
haven't
y'all so
debunked
smart.
anything all
you
night.
can.
I've
You
been
didn't even
debunking
say
your ass all
nothing right.
night.
No,
How
you
can you
haven't.
debunk something and
Yeah.
you were wrong?
You
You were
started with the
wrong.
I
Gustos
tell you what,
hard.
Jay, y'all some fighting
You
ass Negroes.
Y'all slow.
And I'll beat the black
I
off
tell
this
you that.
old faggot.
And that
Christopher, peace, Christopher. Peace, Wild Savage. Good to have you back. I know you've
Damn.
been in the back going in.
Yeah,
Um,
man, I've been mad in the mug. This nigga
oh,
been
that's
up in
why.
lady.
Hey, hold on.
Bitch
That's why that nigga
ass
been quiet. He was
hating
on
on the damn
timeout.
female. Now when we tell her,
First
hearing
off,
your
Seminole
stupid
is an
ass lie,
adjective,
nigga.
so it's not a
Nigga, your
noun.
ass
So
finna
y'all
show
should know
some
that,
real
and y'all shouldn't be
information.
so goddamn slow
You
pushing something
coward
that's an
ass
adjective. Start
nigga.
there.
Yeah, hoe
Secondly,
ass
I'm
nigga.
about to put it in the chat room for everybody to see.
Shut up,
This
hoe.
is crazy. You need to shut the fuck up.
You know what I
And
And I'm
your
mean?
gonna read it
mama
so
What
y'all
should
can
have
know
the
what I'm
fuck
talking
you
swallowed
about.
you.
talking
But
about?
y'all
Talking
slow.
Dumb
about
ass
Seminole
nigga.
come from
So
Maroon. No,
that
it don't. Be
iceberg.
true.
y'all slow.
Sometimes
You
every
dumbass nigga.
Yeah,
now
I'm
and
back
then
now.
you just need that good whooping. He's still one
Yup.
of us and
Whooping.
everything.
Yeah.
Girl, I
He
don't beat
just
the shit out of you,
misguided
man.
and all that, and
You
he
know,
just
nigga,
needs
I
that
help him
good
up.
switch
I
one
feel
time
bad. I
to
think
Yup. You gonna get
understand.
that
To
switch.
I feel
if I
understand,
gave a fuck, I
there's
might get in
always
trouble.
room back
Fuck is you
home.
talking
I
about?
feel
You don't have
sorry
Damn,
to
Joe,
for
you
always
him.
giving
Just
out
come
read
spanking,
that
Joe?
right
Hair
there.
right
Don't
now.
bite
back
me. Just read that
home
right there.
to Indian
Put a tear in
territory.
your
Just
life.
read
You
this
You
right
need
giving
here.
to
out
be in
spankings?
Indian territory.
Oh,
You
hold
could be
on.
really powerful
Hold
in
on.
Indian territory, but you just
Hold on.
gotta embrace real history.
So this
Yeah,
how
he
this
ain't got none.
this how this work right here. So
Hoe
in
ass
the
nigga.
right? I just put someone in the chat room, right? So check it. It says a member of a native people formerly of Florida, allied with Creeks, 1763. Keep that back in mind. Seminole, plural, 1774. Seminole from Creek Muskegon.
Oh, so the 5 civilized tribes did exist before
I'm
1830.
I'm sorry,
You dumb
dumbass nigga.
fuck.
They
You
didn't
How
dumb
you
create the
gonna
5
try to
civilized tribes in the
discredit some and
1700s.
then bring
They
some
didn't
up
create
that
the
you
five.
discredited?
See, I
debunking
see
his
what
You
you're
own
saying. See, I'm
self.
talking to
stupid
y'all. Still cut me
bitch.
off, right?
Stupid
Yeah,
Take
y'all
your
talking
nigga.
to me.
dumb ass in the
Okay,
motherfucking room and
I'm
go
not.
to sleep. You
Let him
retarded
finish.
fuck.
Let him finish.
I'm not.
All he's doing is going. Let him finish. Keep going.
I'm not. I'm not finished. Right. So,
Dumbass nigga.
it says Seminole, wild, untamed, runaway. Right. From American Spanish, Cimarron, sea,
So you want to skip the
bird.
wild and
So
untamed,
y'all,
and you just want to
no, no,
go with runaway,
no.
right? That's your
These are
problem.
terms that are given to
It was a
actually
hoe, man.
begin to
Hate
the
hoe ass, lying ass niggas. That's why
Cimarron.
I pick on you every time I get a fucking chance.
Where's red at? Where's
Yeah,
red at?
I'm gonna
okay,
whoop on
I
I
thought you
haven't
said the
got to it.
brownish color.
I'm on.
Where's that?
nigga. If it's up,
If
it's
Okay.
y'all
stuck.
shut
Nigga.
y'all mouths, then y'all will get to it. I'm on
You know what I
maroon
mean?
now. It
We'll be
says
homeboys after
Seminoles
I
take
whoop
me.
your ass.
See maroon.
You
Okay.
gonna stop ducking though. You
See
gonna get some
maroon.
balls, you
A
hoe
maroon
ass
is a noun, and I'm gonna go with the noun, right? Very dark red or crimson color. 1791.
See,
Maroon.
So
From
you
that's where
see
they
how
trying to. That's where.
You see how I
1791
They're trying
is
to
come
add the
later,
after.
Negro.
dumbass nigga?
maroon
Then that's where
chestnut.
they
You
trying to
see
add
how
the
You
I
Negro
see
to
come
that too,
how
though.
dumbass?
Shaq.
Brother,
Wait, hold
Huh?
on, y'all. Hold on,
maroon.
y'all. Shaq, did
I'm
you
just
just
gonna
hear him? Do you see
call
how
me. Oh,
1791 is after the date that he had for Cimarron?
Dumbass
okay.
nigga.
You see that that's after the date that he said, which is an in
Dumbass nigga.
earlier point of
I
the
told y'all he
1700s. So that's what we mean
So
by
speak to him.
having this chronological order to know that maroon comes after
I'm
the
going
fact. It
further back
becomes
than y'all
red.
was.
But he
What I'm
Watch
tried
saying.
to
your teeth.
skip. He tried to skip untamed, unruly to go
Okay.
straight for
So does
runaway. No, it
that
means
So
so
Wow.
untamed and unruly, and then they attach runaway to that.
okay.
because I
So
promise you,
so
let's
so you're
Google
saying
a
that Seminole
reference.
doesn't have anything
It's
to do
not
with
even a
maroon. Is that what we're
source.
saying?
It's
No,
just
So
a
I'm
they saying
saying
it does.
maroon
I
comes
mean, it's an
you're
later. later.
reading
So
You
if y'all
just
can
read
hear,
it.
y'all just
You
look
just
this up
read it for
yourself because they don't want to
yourself.
pull shit up on the
Maroon
screen.
comes
Man.
later.
Hey,
You just
listen,
read it.
Dulcinea,
We
you're
just
slow.
heard you. We heard you
Oh,
clearly.
you're slow.
We
You're
heard you
slow.
Your mama
clearly
Y'all cut me
slow.
off.
that
I said I
You're
was slow.
Cimarron
swallowing.
comes in
Okay, I got you, but this right
1760s,
here though, I don't have to.
1770s, and
Okay,
Maroon comes in 1791. We heard you clearly.
Man,
We heard
Kelly,
you clearly.
we need to take you
you
back to
are a
math
fucking idiot,
class.
bro.
okay.
You are a
Did
fucking
you come up with
dumb.
Okay, that's the noun. Y'all do understand that, right?
The
So y'all
equal,
let me finish, right? So maroon in that sense was used in English from 1590.
1553.
Okay.
Is a noun a person?
So y'all gonna just y'all gonna
we're not gonna
finish, huh?
listen.
Wait, y'all just gonna keep talking.
Maroon as
Okay.
a noun comes in 1791.
But
That's
they're
what you
using
were
it
just
in the
reading.
1590s.
You
They're
did
using the
just read
1600s
it.
as it pertains to
Maroon, a
verbs
very
in
dark
the
red or
Caribbean
crimson
islands and the
color.
Indies.
1791.
All right, I'm gonna mute again.
1791.
Mute up,
Okay.
dummy.
So what? So you said they was using Seminole before 1724.
Dumb bitch.
They was using Seminole before 1724. That's what you're saying?
They was using it before. Motherfucking goddamn.
So they was using it before 1620s. That's what y'all saying?
Before 1791.
I'm just asking a simple question for my cousins because I'm
They
reading.
were using it before 1791.
I'm asking you, are they using? I got y'all. Are they using
When
Seminole
they talk
in
about the
16?
1500s, they're not
sis,
using
I'm
maroon
asking a
anymore.
simple
They're
question.
using
Are they
cimarron.
using Seminole in
Cimarron.
1620?
That's what they're using in the
Are they using
1500s.
Seminole in 1620?
No,
Are
they're
they
not.
using? Okay,
Dummy.
so right
They're
here they're using
using
maroon.
cimarron. No,
I got you.
they're using
I got
cimarron
you.
in the 1620s. They're not using maroon in the 1620s. They're using cimarron.
They're not using maroon.
Cimarron.
It says it's maroon right here.
No, dummy. Show it, stupid.
I'm looking at it, dumb fuck.
Read it, dumbass bitch. Because it said the 1700s. Ain't said nothing about 1600s.
Because you didn't read what I'm reading right here, sir.
You making shit up.
How? It's right here. It's black and white. I've been teaching this for years.
No, you haven't.
I didn't have to. I said it before I had to pull it up.
You would
understand?
show it.
It's in the chat room, bitch.
It's not.
Hey, bro, mute your mic, bro. I'm tired of cussing you out, man. I'm about to go. I'm tired of beating y'all up, though, man. Y'all have a great evening, dummies, and catch the fuck up. Hey, Dosnell, you need to get on there.
Hey, Chief, you're a Seminole?
Your teacher that
Hey,
taught you
Chief,
to
before
know
you go, are you a Seminole, Chief?
got you run around and call yourself a black
Chief, you're a Seminole?
European slave from Africa,
And you
Pocahontas
mad
people.
because your people were some of the black Europeans. And
Bro,
you don't
I'm
want
not
to
mad about
admit
anybody calling
that you
themselves
got
black.
black Europeans in your bloodline.
Cap.
You foreign
Cap.
African immigrant.
Cap.
Fuck the chat too.
Hey, Chief,
Cap.
you're a Seminole?
You're a capper. You know
And
what I'm saying?
maroon?
The chassis through your comment.
Niggas been beating on your motherfucking head for 5 hours now at least. With your retarded dumb ass. And never call you nobody no motherfucking.
You need to stop talking to him, sir.
You
You
a
need to some
goofy,
business.
nigga.
Y'all need to take y'all asses back over to the Indian community.
Ain't nobody
You bitches are
buying
stupid.
your holiday
And listen, I just
scam.
gotta stand on that. My bad.
We
If that
don't want
offends
your
anybody,
holiday
somebody might get over hit dog problem. So listen, I'm
Your
leaving
shit is
my whole dick out y'all mouth for real. No pun intended. I only invite women to it. So I don't want to do you like that. So keep my name out your mouth. And stop coming for me. And back to you weird niggas. I don't know what to say to y'all. I don't know what to say to y'all. If y'all bitch piss me off and talk about me all the time, you might want me too. So remember that. If you had a bitch. So y'all need to watch your mouth.
Black European. Shut up, bitch boy.
Take your old flabby ass to sleep.
Hey, what y'all mad about that information? My bad.
You mad because you
watch your mouth.
Because we exposing the black Europeans. You ain't really
Y'all talking
Aboriginal.
about stupid. Y'all been
You
getting
got more
beat up all night
European
long.
admixtures than
Black
Aboriginal.
Europeans getting beat up. You
You
niggas
got
black
more
Europeans.
European admixture than Aboriginal. Is that what you mad about?
Years ago, you video from.
I'm not running around here talking about I'm a black European with no evidence. You ain't got no. You niggas ain't got no goddamn genealogical
You
records to
don't
use.
have no reason.
I bet you never gonna show us no genealogical records from Europe, you dumb bitch.
Brother,
Hey, we're savage. I bet you're never gonna show us. Hey, we're savage. You and Dulcinea are never gonna show us, or nobody. Y'all not gonna show each other.
What did he say was the Egypt that was
Y'all never gonna show us y'all genealogy to Europeans.
Say it again,
Ever. The black Europeans on top of that. Ever. Y'all never gonna do that.
Rolling with you, I'll wash
So y'all. bro.
What you say, Wild Savage? What is it called?
Bro.
Y'all never gonna show us y'all people in Europe, Black Europeans.
It's like Egypt, Manic, or some
I
kind
can
of
guarantee that.
Egypt, Manic.
So,
the strip that I gave you that one time.
I won't do you like that. So,
Oh,
sis,
I don't
just keep my name out your mouth, sis. Like you
It
doing,
wasn't
and stop coming for me though. I know, but you've been stalking me though for a few months now, and at least you got the
Shut your
balls.
dumb
And
ass
Keisha
up.
don't
Ain't
want to come over
nobody
here. She's
stalking
scared.
your retarded
So the
ass.
nigga that you was
Nigga, you don't even
top
have no
cat is
information.
scared to come get in the ring with the
You
GOAT.
are
You understand that, right?
useless
You
vessel.
understand that, right? So
You are an Aboriginal
so for bitches
Asian.
to understand
You
that, so
work
I got
for
to
the
tell you how it
police,
is.
bitch
So I'm
ass
gonna say
nigga.
everybody
What
name.
is your
They're not gonna
police?
come
What
get
is
in the
your
ring with
badge
you.
number?
For
What
no
is your
money.
badge
They're not
number?
gonna come get in the ring
I
with you
asked
for
you
no
your badge
check,
number, police.
clout,
You supposed to
because I'm
tell us
gonna
your
take
badge
all of
number,
that.
you
I'm gonna take all. I'm gonna take all the
You
money, all the
German
check, and all the
spy.
bitches.
What
And I'm
is
a
your
real man.
badge
See how that
number?
work? That's why you over here. Say, sis,
before
you over here to catch a glimpse of
Brother,
this. You catch some
I've been
information. That's what you over
you
here.
fraud.
So and
Hey,
if
you
you're not over here for
fraud.
this,
Hey, you
this is some shit
fraud.
I built.
Hear your
You
Sis.
name come.
information
So sis,
scramble.
that's why you're not over there. You're not at
I mean,
BCU because that information is lacking. So you over here. Go over there with Rod Hayes. Remember I called him out too. He's not gonna say my name either because he's scared too. Because I'm gonna expose him too. So listen. That's what I do.
Bitch boy,
Anybody can get
you
into.
won't go over there and
So
say
since I
none
had
of
to come over
that.
here with y'all, I'm just
You
gonna have a
talk
big show
shit from a
tomorrow.
safe
I'm gonna
place.
get up and do
You're
some
a weirdo,
information.
nigga.
Guess what?
You talk
Guess
shit
what? I got
about
more interviews
another
coming up.
nigga
Y'all know what
from
I got?
a safe place.
Hey, shout
You
out to
won't
Original
take your
Sound.
coward
Yo,
ass
guess what?
over
I
there
got
and say
merch. Like
none
people
of
send
that
me
shit
merch and stuff. Y'all
or
know that,
say
right?
it with your
Like people
chest.
invite me to come on
So
their
if you're
shows,
not
radio
gonna say
shows and
it
stuff
with
like that,
your
right? Y'all
chest
understand that, right?
on his
Because I do
page, on his
numbers.
live,
Hey, listen,
shut your
I do
bitch
numbers,
ass
Weird
up.
Savage.
Cause
Weird
you're a
Savage.
coward.
I do numbers without the
You a
clout.
whole ass nigga,
Hey,
and that's
Shaq,
why
I
you
do
hating
numbers.
on
He
that
mad.
young
Hey,
nigga.
listen,
Cause he
go check the
making
numbers.
your old ass
Don't check
look
me, check the
washed
numbers.
up. You
Check the numbers.
washed up
But just bring the
and you
purse though,
look
sis,
like
when you
a
come.
crackhead.
Okay.
You up.
But bring the purse though. Bring the African purse on over from Zimbabwe.
I've
And I need
never
some Zimbabwe gold bars though, for real. So watch your mouth. Talking about.
your name.
When you come
I've
for
never
information,
say
be
your
correct when you
name.
come for it. So
Everybody
watch your
knows
mouth.
that I've been on
Right,
here.
okay, so I won't be
And your
disrespectful.
name does not come up.
I'm trying not to be
Never
disrespectful.
comes up.
These niggas is disrespectful.
You can
But
bring your name up because we
you have
bring
more
up
balls than
people
your
showing
t-shirt.
information. So
Damn,
we can
Got you.
bring
bitch,
up
you ain't
body
got
Them
no
niggas is
balls. You're a
like
coward.
eunuchs.
If you had
No
balls, you
balls,
would go over there and
no
say that shit
avocados.
with
I
your
got big
chest.
avocados.
But
So I'll
your
say
bitch
anybody.
ass
You see
says
how that
it
work? But
on a
niggas ain't on my
safe
level, so sometimes
place
niggas want to say
where you
niggas' name.
think you
Niggas
safe.
ain't on my level.
You're
And
a
y'all be like, oh
coward.
shit.
You're a whole
Get
ass
bullied.
nigga.
His name even be brought
See?
up.
So listen, I'm gonna get
Why
off of here. It ain't no, and y'all not gonna have
I can
nothing to
tell
do
all
with
y'all
me.
Get off here,
wild ass
I gotta get
bitch
off
ass
here though.
nigga.
But understand
Get
this
your
though.
on
faggot
on
ass
this
I'm gonna
on,
birthday
lay
or something.
down.
coward.
Y'all gonna still be
We
talking
know
about
you
me.
a
The
scammer.
fire is
You
in the
don't have
fire is
no
in your heart.
information. Your reading comprehension level is at second grade.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah.
you have nothing to add to this conversation.
But
nigga.
You dumb bitch.
you need a job? You need a job?
Nigga, you work for the white man.
You need a job?
Nigga,
I
go ahead
I'll
and
probably be in
scam and say
Michigan
you
soon,
own
so
it.
I come. You can
Scam and
come
say
work for me.
you own it, nigga.
You can come work for me.
Blind ass nigga.
You can come work for me too, son.
request no one
Hey,
talks about?
y'all come work for me.
Request has been granted. No
But
one
I'm saying
talks
though, you don't have a
about
job for me though, con man. I have a job for you. You don't have a job for me.
You're
See
a
how that
bum
work?
crackhead
Hey,
in
con
real
man.
life though.
You don't have a job for me. I have a job for you.
You're a bum
See the
ass
difference?
crackhead, nigga.
See the difference? And if you want to get
You
into construction, you can come down to
work
Mississippi
on
and get.
people's
You know, I can
houses
put you to
with
work.
dope. You the one said you work for
Oh
free,
yeah, let me
nigga.
ask you about that, Chief.
I only even pay you about
Hey, what
like
you think about? Hey, can you hear me, Chief?
$75 a day though. That's all you
Can
work.
you hear me?
Nigga. Cause you ain't
Do you
never
got
got
any
no
skill
fucking
set, Cosmo?
information.
Do you
Hey, Chief,
Maybe some concrete or something, bricks. Anything?
Yeah, I do all that.
Okay, cool. Well, you might be worth about $200-300 a day. Then I can pay you. So you need some of that work, or you don't want to do that. You want to pick cotton, nigga? I can pay you to pick cotton too.
200 a day? Do you know how much money
Slave ass nigga. Go man, go push some motherfucking Jehovah's Witness books, bro. Eat the dick. What's that Gaslight book or whatever the fuck you read on? Bro, I don't know what the fuck you're a Latter-day Saint.
What's up, Jack?
That shit sound goofy.
Hey,
I was gonna ask Chief about.
Do you believe in? Do your husband believe in polygamy?
Get rid of the state tax.
Yeah.
And goat,
Why
you
is
like
he
eating
on
goat?
the
What does
benefit
goat taste
for
like?
free?
I'm gonna ask you a question, Dosey. What does goat taste
Why
like?
is he a property manager working
I'm
for
asking
free?
what goat tastes like. I'm a developer.
You
Pussy.
up under a non-profit?
Hey, you come work in my restaurant
Send
too.
that
You
shit
can
to
you can
Cosmo
flip some fries.
now.
Hey, look, you can come flip some fries for
Email,
me.
nigga.
Weird Savage.
Did I
I need a fly.
Sweet
I need a
potato
fry
fries.
guy.
I'm telling
Sweet
y'all,
potato
he
fries.
gets
I need
scamming.
a fry guy. He can come flip some
He's
fries.
This nigga
scamming.
work for
He's
I'll flip
Rock.
scamming.
them
Oh, work
sweet
I
potato
the
bet
fries.
you
machine,
won't
sir.
send that information.
Seasoned sweet
Hey, why
potato
y'all on my
fries.
dick, bro?
Scamming
Listen, I'm
asshole.
Indian
talking to the
style,
female on
baby.
my dick
Indian
right now.
style.
How many?
So I'm gonna
Hey,
talk to her though. I don't want to talk to
how
y'all no
many
more.
You know
Can y'all
what?
mute your
I know
mic?
I
you
think I'm
don't
gonna
want
come up with
I
some
got you, though,
Indian
but I want to
fries.
talk to
Just
this
so
lady
y'all
right
know
here.
that.
She's married
to?
and
Got
she's
no
stalking a
respect.
man on
lying
Faggot
YouTube.
ass.
ass nigga.
So
Shut
Hey,
your
I
Send
want
mouth,
to
that
talk
bitch
about it.
nigga.
No.
What you
So
finna
y'all
do?
mad?
Shut
tell
your
your
bitch
pepper.
ass
Okay,
up.
up.
I'm gonna
I
get
can't
off
Get
here,
out
give
man.
my
I'm
y'all
gonna
none
say
of
fucking
the
something
recipe.
that I'm
panel.
not gonna
Or
regret
I'm
tomorrow.
gonna be
You
weird
said
ass
it's
You
run
nigga.
because I'm
You
ignorant
ain't finna
already.
say
And I
nothing
told y'all
else
stop
to her.
fucking with me.
Take your gay ass on. Don't nobody
Hey,
want to hear
Dosey,
shit you gotta say, bitch ass
never
nigga.
feel
get your
comfortable
minions.
when
You
you
done
say
got
Get your
beat
minions.
up on everything
you
But go
never
get
you
your
feel
teacher
brought
next
up.
time,
comfortable
Dosey, before
when
you come
you
talk
have
to me.
to
Or your
Weird
purse.
ass
You
Either
nigga.
one.
never feel
It's
Run,
cool.
comfortable
hoe.
when you
I
have
take
to
Go
either
to
one.
live.
sleep,
That's
Okay.
why you were
bitch.
here
But
tonight.
when you run your mouth though,
You
Dosey,
I'm
before
gonna
you
beat
go.
your
here.
whole
Your
ass up
crack
every
You
is
time I
ran,
will
see
be
bitch.
you,
here.
Nigga.
G.
Go to
We'll
sleep.
be here
Purse first.
G, every
tonight
time
Mouth
I
to
see you,
come.
I'm
mouth
gonna beat
second.
And
you up.
however, you won't be
Purse
here.
first. Mouth
Because if
second.
Every
you
time
don't
I
come
see you,
on
I'm gonna
Smoke
beat you up.
Channel, you come on
Beat
Baptist
this
Nigga,
Channel. You
asshole
don't
ass
come
this
nigga.
on
is
Channel.
me and Smokers, Aboriginal
I'ma
brothers.
beat
That's my
you
brother.
up
He a
every
Johnson
time I
too. We
see you.
He's
Johnsons.
not
Did y'all know that? That's my
Aboriginal.
cousin. Did y'all know me and Smoke
Every
cousins?
time I see you,
Are you
I'ma
a
Oh, I
beat
had to
Johnson,
you
let
little
the
chief?
cat out the bag. My bad, Smoke. They didn't
Chief,
know
you
we
a
was
Johnson?
cousins. My
Aboriginal
bad.
Smoke.
You said you're a Johnson, dog?
The high school.
You got some
Nine.
people in Virginia, too? Johnsons out of
Nine.
Virginia? Out of VA?
Nine. Hey, listen. Hey, Shaq, bro.
Huh?
You listen to these dummies? Have you been listening to what they've been saying all night?
I'm
This
listening to
lady over here
everybody.
said she don't know 28 times and she been wrong 25 times. Like, what are we talking about? Like, she's
What are
retarded.
you talking
She's,
about?
I've said, I've already proven that we
You
can
think
go
I'm
play this back, chop it up, do
Shit.
whatever y'all
Ain't
gonna say.
no
I'm
shit.
saying, I'm
You got
standing
Y'all
on it.
gave me a
I'm
good
standing
idea.
on
I'm
it.
going
We
to make these
Aboriginal
Indian
business.
fries, bro.
How about that? You on the Aboriginal panel? I'm
Savage
crazy.
beat your ass.
You
I
your
am
you
opinion,
got
sir.
you
Jack,
Indians.
you
Ain't nobody checking for you
what you
Indians.
gonna do about it, nigga? I am Aboriginal. Big
hold
Abo.
on.
Big Nakawiki, nigga. You don't know me, nigga. You a
Hold on,
fake. You a
I want to
fraud.
get Shaq's
You
opinion. I want to get
a
Shaq's
fraud,
opinion.
nigga.
He just addressed Shaq.
Bring that
So
information
Shaq,
to
he
Cosmo
said I've been
Cal
wrong all night.
TV
He said I
at
don't
Gmail.
know, and he said I'm retarded. Shaq, is that how you feel? Do you feel like I'm retarded?
I got all the skills.
Man, come on, man. You know y'all all just kicking the shits up here, man. Stop it.
But I
Y'all
bet
would
you he
beat each
won't
other
They're
with
send
these,
only
that
these ad
builders,
information.
hominems,
nigga.
man. Stop it.
I bet he won't send that
Stop it.
information.
Only
I want that.
builders, nigga.
I
We
want all the
building
smoke,
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
I'll beat your ass and then slide you to
Hey,
top that, nigga.
look,
Put
I
you in
got
the trunk, nigga.
I got the
Punk.
shovel for this nigga. I'm finna bury him.
And
Let me show you where I'm finna
I
put
will
him.
fight you.
I'm finna bury that nigga. Shine the light on. I'm finna bury him. Look,
I ain't
I'm
scared of
digging.
none of this
I'm
lying
digging
ass
your
shit.
funeral, bitch,
You've been
nigga.
lying too fucking long, bro.
And
Every
he
time
just uses that name because
your
he knows
fucking head,
that no
especially
one,
since you be
no
hating
one's
on
going
me
to
and
waste
on
their
saying
time. No
bitch
one's going to waste their time debating him or coming up with a debate or
man, I'll
anything.
waste my time to smoke this.
Yeah, I know you are, but he's not. He's not going to get anyone of real name and
He not gonna
notoriety
get it.
that
He
he
ain't gonna
keeps
get a
trying to
pussy.
bring up, like the
You dumb
Caremio. Caremio's never going to debate him.
him, like the Top Cats. Top Cats is never going to debate him, like the Dane Calloway. Dane Calloway is never going to debate him. So when he's saying these particular names, he knows that these people aren't going to.
Hello, he's
And this
gone.
nigga said the Seminoles was Native Americans.
He's not here anymore.
Bitch, y'all go upside your motherfucking head.
He's not here anymore.
I don't give a fuck.
All right,
saying what I'm gonna say.
Let's bring it down a little bit, right? Let's bring it down,
nigga. Since you wanted to be up, nigga, it's up then, nigga.
No, I was
asking y'all. I was asking about the Seminoles. Do anybody have Seminole families down in Mexico?
Someone else that wouldn't them.
I don't know if I do, but I know I got a bunch of them down there in Florida.
The reason why I asked it because they've been trying to get get recognized as their Seminole native. You know what I mean? No, Mexico?
Yeah, they put them into the new constitution, the new Mexican constitution, 2024.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know they have Mexican government didn't want it, and the United States government didn't want to deny him a lot of times. Okay.
They denied
Check
him,
that
but
out.
with the new chick, the new lady,
Yeah.
she signed
Okay.
like I want to say
okay.
September or something.
Okay, so they might be able to come back to this country then and get some type of citizenship, meet up with some of their family members, man. I think that's fucking disgusting. They ain't not be able to connect with their family members all that time, man. That's fucked up.
Good.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, but it'd be dope to, you know what I mean, to make them connections again, you know what I mean? Fuck around, go over there and look and see a little Shaq Wheeler nigga looking just like your ass over there. Turn the corner.
Hey,
Y'all looking crazy at each other. That nigga, you talking about what? He be talking about K.
Hey, you know what? You know what's crazy? I found out my grandma, my father's father, he's from Mississippi. That's why I was trying to act the chief. And I just found out my grandmother, my father's mother, she was Creole. And I never knew that. You know what I'm saying?
Look at that.
So I just found that out this year. Not everybody this year. Last year, matter of fact. Huh?
You in the booth, ain't you?
Your mic, Dosey.
Hey, Shaq, you in the booth?
Oh, I was saying to Zay, they gonna be talking shit about him tomorrow. So
talking shit about who?
Yeah.
About who?
What they say about Zay?
They just ignoring what he's saying in the chat about not being able to moderate.
What you were saying, Cosmo?
It's cool. It's cool. This shit, it was flamed up. Yeah.
Yeah, too flame. I got a question for the panel, real quick.
What's up, Chris?
Hey, Tom. I just got a question. How many on this panel are diplomats or U.S. citizens? And then on top of that, do you know if you're a diplomat and what makes you a diplomat?
Anybody?
I'm not a diplomat, but I am an American Indian, like on my paperwork and everything.
Yeah.
Do you know?
So kind of in a national kind of status, but it's different, and it changed my race too.
So again,
my American Indian to American Indian, it changed my race.
No, do you know what a diplomat is?
Yeah, I
do. Break it down for us.
Explain it to your understanding. Go ahead.
Yeah, break it down. Break it down.
If I was talking tonight, look up Seminole. You're gonna see that it's unruly. Wow, like Shaq did. As soon as Shaq looked up what I was saying, he was like, "Hey, yes, she's right about everything she's saying," and that's what usually happens. Like most people,
are you a diplomat?
Stuff, and then it's like, "What my teacher."
Your mic, Dosey.
Oh, sorry. I was saying most people say what my teacher says is true above all else, but you just have to research it for yourself. Like you're gonna see where they did this psyop, this runaway whole narrative that comes later. Seminoles aren't runaway slaves though, so we can know that ain't part of the narrative.
Right.
Slaves ran away to be with the Seminoles because they were free.
Right.
Okay, so hey, Chris. Give us your definition so we could build off that.
Yeah, and let us know if you are a diplomat yourself.
Yeah. Well, I don't need to know that. I just want to know what his definition of diplomat is.
Well, then I want to know if you're a diplomat yourself.
A diplomat is who speaks on behalf of their nation interests and works in regard to doing what is in the best interest of their nation amongst other nations. So if you understand that part, you and your family is a nation. Don't look at what they got you looking at, just like they have us connotatively looking at these words and thinking we know what they mean based on the way they're using them. They're using them out of context. They use them out of context on purpose. A lot of stuff that we're getting confused about is the context. And what's even worse is if you don't recognize that you're a diplomat, you're not working on behalf of your own family and using diplomatics, which means that you are using ancient documents
ancient
All right,
records.
so check this out, Chris. Because you got some snap, crackle, and pops in your shit, right? So
I mean,
Yeah, it is kind of going a little bit.
Yeah, I thought that was the Chris guy in Hawaii. Yeah, okay.
All right,
Yeah,
so
okay.
okay. So look, let me
familiar.
So a house of the nation.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask him a question. Because Cosmo just want to just punch on niggas. I'm gonna ask you a question, right?
Damn.
I want to be diplomatic about this shit, right?
That's why I asked him, was he a diplomat?
Well, pretty much he's saying that he is.
I heard it now.
Based on your definition, right, Chris? Based on your definition, right?
It's not my definition. That's what I explained to you. Diplomats use diplomatics, which is the science.
Okay. All right, so we'll get past the semantics.
So you agree with the definition? You just I don't get
right. Yeah, I'm gonna get past the semantics, right? I'm gonna get past the semantics. All right, so if the proverbial you, hold on, Chris. The proverbial you, right? You being a diplomat, based on your definition that you not your definition, but what you gave us. What is that diplomat supposed to be by title?
Is you gonna say Aboriginal?
Man, let this brother answer. If he's confused,
I think his mic messed up. He going in and out.
It depends on how you identify. Again, y'all, this is what y'all got to realize. The image of what a diplomat is.
No, Chris, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
On that.
You amongst people that know. What I'm asking you is this, right? Based on what you're saying, because you made a statement. What I'm saying is, wait, let me give you something, Chris.
Give me anything, because see, this the problem.
Let me give you something. I'm giving it right back to you so we can be on the same page.
Definition of
you
work.
gave a definition of what a diplomat is. It's somebody that is responsible, right? Responsible for a group.
Represents their nation.
Okay, is there a difference between representative or responsibility?
It's not to represent a domestic nation. A diplomat nation abroad.
I mean,
hey, let Aton get it out, man. Come on, y'all. Let Aton get it out. Go, hurry up, dog. You're a little long-winded too. So let's go.
No, I was not. I gave it right back to him.
No, you're generally long-winded. Let's go though.
Yeah, man.
All right, so let me just make it plain. So
there you go.
The way that we've been looking at what a diplomat is what we see on TV, what we think.
No, that's not making it plain, Chris.
I am making it plain.
Specific question, brother. Ask you, man. I'm not these niggas, Chris. I'm not these niggas.
Again, go ahead.
Just know I'm not these niggas. All right, just know I'm not these niggas.
He needs to clarify because it's not just you on the panel. And a diplomat is someone that's foreign.
You see, she's talking.
A diplomat is someone that represents the broad nation.
Where we supposed to be having the conversation, right?
Let him finish so
You're
he
talking
can
about somebody that's married to a man up here amongst men, and she's over talking two men. Make that make sense.
Shut your gay ass up crying, nigga.
Fag
boy. Trying to ask a question,
nigga.
Boy.
I knew
so a weird ass nigga. Shut your gay ass up, nigga. Motherfucker trying to have a conversation with your dumb ass. And you and your emotions, nigga. Shut your weird ass up. Oh, you another old washed up dummy, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. You ain't got no information. Weird ass nigga.
Hold on, let's get back to it.
Nah, this nigga stupid. Fuck that nigga Cosmo.
You already know
I got a shovel for that nigga too. Fuck you, man. I got a hole to put that nigga body in. Weird ass nigga. Shut your gay ass up.
Hey, let's get back to it. Hey, when you was talking about the diplomatic status, right?
Weird
When you
ass
was talking
nigga.
about the diplomatic status.
Hell no, nigga. You're not about to do that shit, nigga. Fuck that,
That's
nigga. I had a
Christopher's
conversation with Chris.
You ain't
Nigga,
got no
shut
shit in
up,
the conversation.
Shut up, nigga.
You ain't saying nothing.
Shut your fake trolling ass up.
Chris.
Weird ass nigga.
Hey, nigga,
I'm not
being
one
a
of them
diplomat,
niggas.
do it
I'm
come with
not
like
one
some
of them
shit all
niggas.
night,
privileges,
Shut your
I don't
gay
give a
ass
fuck
up,
do it
about
nigga.
come
that
with
shit,
immunities?
nigga. Y'all ain't got shit. You ain't gonna be shit,
Nigga, we
nigga.
just beat up
You ain't gonna
Holiday,
be
nigga.
shit, nigga. You ain't
Don't
gonna
be
be
with
shit,
him,
nigga.
nigga. We
Yeah, nigga, I
buried you
know,
niggas.
nigga. I
What
know,
you still
nigga.
trying to come out
I
the
know,
dirt for,
nigga.
nigga?
I know y'all ain't shit.
Dusty
Ain't no
ass
shit,
nigga.
nigga. Cause you never was shit, nigga.
You up and
Ain't
let
nobody worry about that
Christopher
shit, nigga. I
over
don't
talk
care
to
about
him?
that, nigga.
Can we get Christopher to
I
give his
know,
All right, come on, man. Come on,
Yeah, he was
y'all.
trying
Come
to
on.
break it down, man. I don't know what
no,
happened.
we ain't worried about
Yeah,
none of
come
that
on,
shit.
man. Come on, man.
No, nigga.
Let him go and get back in
All
there.
right then, nigga. Well, be quiet then. Let me
Okay.
build with the brother. Nigga,
No,
and
let
shut her
Christopher.
up.
It's Christopher's
Shut
turn. It's
her
not.
up.
We've been
You
hearing you
sound like
on
you
the
got a pillow in your mouth. Be
Hey,
Shut
quiet.
up, crybaby.
brother was trying to
Yeah,
talk,
shut
man.
up, man.
We
Shut
gonna let
up.
Savage, I'm gonna let
Shut
Savage
up,
get
nigga.
your ass.
Shut up.
Let Christopher
Shut
talk.
the
Let
fuck
Savage
up.
get your whole
Nobody
You're
ass.
not the
listening to
only
y'all.
one on the
Shut
Stop
the
panel.
fuck
telling you
up,
to shut
nigga.
the fuck
I
up,
don't give
nigga.
a fuck about
You
none of that
fake
shit,
drunk
nigga.
ass nigga.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Punk ass nigga.
So let
Nigga, I don't give a
Christopher
fuck about none of that
nigga.
shit, nigga.
talk. We want
Nigga,
Christopher to
y'all
talk.
shit weak, nigga.
We vote
Y'all weak.
Christopher.
Y'all
We
weak.
You
vote
You
weak.
have no
You
You
information.
weak.
crying
Cause
though.
y'all
What
Nigga,
full
you
of
go cry in
crying?
the
bullshit, nigga.
car.
Nigga,
Go cry in the
don't
car,
Go,
mask
bitch
the
yeah,
ass
go cry
nigga.
in the
motherfucking
car with your
information into
soft
the
ass.
street
Go
shit,
cry in
nigga.
the car, bitch
Don't
ass
mask
nigga.
the
Crying,
information
man.
into the street shit,
Stop
nigga.
crying.
Nigga, fuck you,
Stop
nigga.
crying all the
You
time.
crying, nigga. Shut up.
Whole ass nigga, you soft as
Shut
hell.
up,
Stop
nigga. Whole
crying.
ass nigga. Shut up.
God damn. You a
Shut
West
up,
Take your
nigga.
thong off,
Don't shut up,
H.I.
nigga.
You're a
you
Shut
a
up,
boy,
full
nigga.
you
Ricky.
a
Shut
West
the
Take
Coast
fuck
your
nigga.
up,
thong
nigga.
off. You're a
Nigga,
boy,
you been
West
hearing
Coast
Ricky.
your
nigga
motherfucking ass
usually have
You're
some
a
more
boy,
decorum.
Ricky.
all motherfucking all night, nigga.
Weirdo.
He been
All
beating your
night,
ass
nigga.
too. He was
Niggas been
beating your
hearing you
ass too.
all night,
You was
nigga.
up here caping for this
Weird
goofy
ass
ass
nigga,
nigga,
savage.
Chief
All
Kaiser.
motherfucking night, nigga.
He was beating your
Talking
ass
in
all
soprano,
night,
nigga.
nigga.
Talking in
He was
motherfucking
I'm
soprano,
gonna land
nigga.
my plane.
Nigga, and you want to
He was
come up
whooping
here,
your
nigga,
ass,
and
nigga.
champion that shit, nigga.
He was beating the
Nigga,
shit out
fuck
you.
all that shit, nigga.
Nigga,
Nigga, do better, nigga.
nigga,
Do
you
better.
do better.
That's what y'all need to do.
Hey,
Do
what the
better,
baby's
nigga.
gonna do if
And
you
shut
crying?
your motherfucking ass up
What the
and let me
baby's
have a
gonna do?
conversation with Chris, nigga. Shut up.
What the baby's gonna do?
Shut up,
You can't
nigga.
stop talking to let
Shut
the nigga
the
talk.
fuck up.
Talking after you allow
You
You
can't
Chris to
won't
stop
talk.
do
talking
that.
to let the nigga
Chris
talk.
to
This is
talk.
a problem,
We
nigga.
want
You
Chris
won't
to
do
You
that,
talk.
a
nigga.
problem,
We
nigga. Your
want
Where
Chris
African
to
y'all
ass.
come
talk.
from,
Hold
nigga?
Let
up.
Chris
Where
to
y'all
talk.
come from,
We
nigga?
all
Look at that.
Where y'all
muted.
come
You
from,
We
just
nigga?
sat in here
all
for we
muted.
got
And we
body.
Yeah,
want
I
Chris
know,
to
nigga.
talk. So we
Body.
want Christopher
Nigga,
to
y'all
talk.
wouldn't do that shit in real
We
life,
don't
nigga.
hear Akon
Know
talk. We heard
better, nigga.
Akon talk
Know
last
better,
night.
do better,
We heard
nigga.
Nigga,
Akon
Don't
talk
give a
ask
fuck
me
today.
your
about that
dumb
shit,
ass
nigga.
We
questions,
heard
Nigga,
nigga.
y'all
Akon
scared
Hey,
to
watch
shut
him
this
ask.
little
Hey,
girl
hey,
up,
hey,
nigga.
hey, hold on.
You
Watch him
scared to
ask
shut
some
that
dumb
little
ass
girl
shit.
up,
Go ahead,
nigga.
and ask some
So
dumb
we
ass
want
questions.
Nigga,
Christopher.
what?
We want Christopher to
Go ahead,
talk.
say
Nigga,
dumb ass
shut
We
up,
shit.
want
nigga.
Christopher
All
to
y'all been doing is trolling, nigga. Why the fuck
We
y'all
want
trolling?
Christopher to talk.
Nigga, shut
We
your
Why y'all
dumb
want
ass
trolling,
up and
nigga?
talk.
Why y'all
him
You
trolling?
got to ask a dumb ass
Why y'all
question.
to
trolling,
talk.
nigga? nigga.
We're not trolling
Nigga, who
Christopher.
you
We
the
want
motherfuckers
him
say
to
what's good and what's bad?
We
Who
want
you to
him
say what's
to
good and what's dumb? Who
So
are
let
you,
him
nigga? Who gave y'all the authority? You have none,
I am
nigga.
your motherfucking authority,
Where
nigga. I'm
y'all
smarter
authority
than
at in
you,
your
nigga.
neighborhoods, nigga? You
I'm
have
smarter
none,
than you,
nigga.
nigga. I'm realer than
You
you,
have
nigga.
none, nigga.
Let
You have
him
no
accept
authority
I
in
got
your
more
neighborhoods.
integrity than
And
you,
y'all need to
nigga.
knock it the
More
fuck off.
morals, nigga.
You have
More uprightness,
you have
nigga. I'm
none,
more
nigga.
Indian
You have
than
no
you,
authority,
nigga.
nigga.
I'm more
Y'all
aboriginal
gonna come
than
up
you,
here
nigga.
like y'all got authority.
So
You
you have
have
to
none.
mute up so he can
You have
answer.
none.
You have to mute up so he
You
can
have
answer.
none.
All
This
You
mute
have
up.
none.
not
And
talking,
you
bro.
have no authority, Dulcinea.
So
Knock it the fuck off.
Christopher, can
You
you
don't
tell
got
us
no
what
authority
Nigga,
neither.
I don't give a fuck these niggas standing
So
up
you
in the
ain't got
skirt.
no authority then,
I
nigga.
don't give a
But
fuck
you
about
keep
these
talking
niggas
over
standing up
me
in your
every
skirt,
time I
girl.
say something, nigga.
Don't
Motherfucker,
talk
I'm not
like
these niggas
that.
stand up every
Skirt,
time you
girl.
say something, nigga. We just gonna talk
Cause I'm not
your
sniffing.
ass in, nigga.
Don't give a
If you
fuck.
don't want to respect nobody, we ain't gonna respect you.
Nigga, nobody give a fuck about you, nigga.
Well then, nigga, shut the fuck up.
Nobody give a fuck about you,
Fall to the
nigga.
back with your whole ass,
I know
nigga.
you don't give a
And let
fuck
a
about
real
me, nigga.
nigga answer a
Listen
question
to
to your
yourself,
mouth,
nigga.
nigga.
Listen
Fall
to
your punk ass to
yourself.
the back, nigga.
Listen to yourself, nigga.
Yeah, listen to myself, nigga. Fall to the fuck
You don't
back.
give a fuck
You
about
don't
me,
care
nigga.
about me,
So stop
nigga.
fronting like
You
you
don't
do,
love
nigga.
me,
I
nigga.
don't give a fuck
Stop
about you,
Keep it
nigga.
simple, nigga.
Yeah,
I
I
Nigga,
got
ain't
up here
nobody
crying and
mother.
shit
Get
over
your
you, nigga.
emotional
You
ass
and
offline,
anybody
nigga.
else up
You
here,
niggas
You
ain't
a
nigga.
doing shit
crying
for
Keep
yourself.
drunk.
simple play,
Nigga,
nigga.
You a crying drunk.
You
Get
don't
your
give a
drunk
fuck,
ass
behave
off
nigga,
the
yourself,
about
panel.
nigga.
me, nigga. And I don't give
Ain't
a
no
fuck
Get
about
Indian,
your
nigga.
you.
drunk ass off
That
the
ain't the
panel.
So
Indian
You a
what,
way, nigga.
nigga?
crying ass
Indian
So
nigga.
way is
what, nigga?
behave
So
yourself,
what?
You done
nigga.
drunk too
So
much.
what,
Now
nigga?
you crying
So
and
what?
shit, nigga.
So
Yeah,
what?
now
Grow the
emotional.
fuck
So
6 in
up.
the
what?
morning. Go to
Nigga,
So
sleep, nigga.
control
what?
your alcohol, nigga.
And what?
You
He said
damn
we're
crying.
And
serious.
Wipe your
what?
face, nigga.
Nigga,
Wipe
let's
them
get back to
tears
the
off your
conversation.
cheek,
Y'all
nigga.
done?
Man up, nigga.
Y'all done, nigga?
Man up, nigga.
Y'all
Quit
done?
crying, nigga.
Y'all done?
Show your face.
The talk.
Y'all
Show
done?
your fucking face right now,
Y'all done,
nigga.
nigga?
Is you
Look
done
at me.
crying?
All right, cool.
Hey,
Let's get back
this is
to
a
the
good
conversation.
conversation. I think Chris going somewhere with this diplomat shit. Let him cook with it, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Let him get
All
it
they
off.
time
Little
gotta do
rats.
is shut the fuck up.
These little
Yeah,
rats,
y'all fall back and let him
little
get it off.
rats and
I want to see where he
raccoons,
going with
nigga.
it.
These little rats and raccoons and
Christopher,
coons
can
and
you go
coons
ahead
and
and unmute
coons.
now and tell us
Yeah,
about the
no, ain't
Yeah,
nobody listening to you
All
right
right,
now,
so
Joseph.
with your dumb
Nobody's
ass.
listening to you right now.
so
Be
let
quiet.
me go ahead, brothers. Y'all chill out right quick. Let me go put this on in.
Yeah.
So a diplomat is one who operates on behalf of a nation for their best interests. Plain and simple. Don't
Okay,
get
so what
caught
does
up with
that
what
make
they.
that diplomat, Chris? What does
He's a
that make that
representative.
diplomat?
He's an official or representative of that nation.
Exactly.
Don't make him nothing but that.
Right.
But see, this is the thing about it. Unbeknownst to everybody on this panel, you are a diplomat for your family because you're the only one who knows those facts, those actual documents that pertain to your unique situation. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong with talking about history in general, but if you don't map out your family's place throughout the history, you're confusing scenarios because my situation is not your situation. Like I have ancestors who were in the Confederate Army of Texas. I have documents. I have ancestors who came from Virginia before the United States was even founded. So everybody's story is going to be a little bit different. So that's why you got to take on an understanding of what a diplomat is, because you have to use those documents that you come across for you to put you all in the best position. So all these general terms that we're hearing, they only are used generalities or to group a mass number of people for control. What gives you power is that you understand your diplomatic status for your family. And what I mean by that, again, there are documents that are already in place. Let me finish, Aton, before you jump. There are documents already in place that most on this panel, I'm not sure if you know it or not. Those who are in power right now are using against you, and they're putting things out there to lead you astray. So in all of our best interests, if we know anything about diplomacy or the word diplomatics, see, this is the problem. We fall too much into the connotative linguistics of what what diplomacy is. We think, oh, that means you being trying to be nice, trying to be. No, you're sifting through the truth of the documents that pertain to you and your family, the archival records for your best interests. You negotiate with other nations, and right now I'm doing diplomatics with everybody on this panel.
Let me ask you a question. You ain't gotta talk. Don't talk about none of this shit. These niggas is weird. Oh, you don't talk about what you doing, man. These niggas is weird. Now let me ask you a question. Right? Did you have to get any recognition for what you talking about?
Recognition.
Yeah, any type of recognition.
I recognize myself and my family in my role again. So what we got to realize is these governments that are in place, they have to use the process of election to choose a representative. Guess what? By birth, you're a diplomat. Because you represent the best interest of your family.
Say that again. Say that again.
By birth, you are a diplomat, but you got to recognize that.
Okay,
and you have to understand how to sift through the truth and the falsehoods.
Let me ask you another question before they get to telling you long-winded and all this other shit, right? So let me ask you a question. Okay, so the Civil War thing that we was talking about, you got Juneteenth and all that shit. You know, I'm pretty sure you did your genealogy, right? I'm gonna take that based on what you're saying. At any point in time, in those times of this Emancipation Proclamation and slavery and all this type of shit, things being transferred, where did your family exist in that? Was your family a part of that narrative?
No, actually, I have a record of. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar. Anybody on the call from Texas? Then you understand Stephen F. Austin, his father, who came before him, who got the original land, who became the original land grant impresario for Texas with the Mexican government to settle people in Texas. That happened in the like 1812, I'm not exactly sure, 1814. But Stephen F. Austin didn't enact it till like 1826 or somewhere around there. Anybody in my family was never a slave from where I could trace. And actually, we have records at the Texas General Land Office showing that I have one of my ancestors was in Austin's colony, but guess what? He didn't pledge allegiance to protect the colony because he was independent from the colony.
So, brother, are you saying that all your people, all your grandparents in 1860 that was alive, wasn't on no slave schedules?
They were not. They all had land. As a matter of fact, the ones that I have found so far, all in Texas. And what's even crazier is that story that you all have heard about the Clotilda, the last surviving slave. Y'all know what her name is?
We don't believe that story. It was made up.
No, but I'm just saying, right, but do you know what her name was? Do y'all know what her name was?
Go ahead with it. Go ahead with it. Get to it.
Sally.
I told you these niggas is weird. I told you these niggas is weird.
All right,
get to it, man.
Sally McCreer. My last name is Creer. And on my genealogy, we have a Sally Creer. She's from the same place in Alabama, same year and everything. So I'm already in the process of getting with National Geographic and doing a defamation and a libel suit. Why? Because that's my family. They're using my family in their fictitious story. So again, this is what diplomatics is all about. Deciphering through the truth and the falsehood using documents, archival records, artifacts, and disseminating the truth from the falsehood. And only as a diplomat can you do that for your family. Represent them in the best light, in their best interest. So, I mean, I don't knock anybody saying, hey, I'm an Indian, I'm this, I'm an Aboriginal, whatever. The main thing is what I always say, it's not what they call me, it's what I answer to. And what I answer to is my family. So whatever we hold is in highest esteem.
And that's the thing, though, Chris, because, you know, they spent hours talking about terms, right? All political terms that have been created or repackaged or pushed out that actually put these foreigners in position. But they champion these things and they fight over these words as if it means something. But what about Creer? Does that mean something? I don't know if there's an I, an N, and a D in that motherfucker, or an A and a B in that motherfucker.
No.
It don't exist.
No.
But we never gonna get there because we got some trolling, stupid, dumb motherfuckers up here that want to argue against another motherfucker based on something that they think they know and they think another motherfucker is talking against. It don't make sense. And then you got people up here saying they in business, but they claiming a goddamn
Fucking weird ass niggas.
Yeah, you know we got
let me just say this.
Look, nigga, I'm
Yeah,
up here,
stop
nigga.
all that
I'm up
crying,
here, nigga. I'm up here,
weirdo,
nigga.
dude.
You know I
It don't
beat the shit
matter.
out of that nigga that ain't up here tonight.
You're up here crying like
and
a
I'm
bitch.
ready to get you.
You're up here crying like a bitch.
I'm ready to get you,
Can't
you,
even
and you,
motherfucking have
nigga.
a
Let's get it,
conversation
nigga. No ad
without crying
hominems,
like
nigga.
a
Bring the
weirdo.
information, nigga. No ad hominems, nigga. Bring the information, nigga. I
Yeah,
bet
he
you
is
won't without no
trying.
ad hominems,
You
nigga.
said you
Cause you
were
weak.
your
You
people
weak,
are
nigga.
just
You're
like
weak.
here.
Nigga, I'll tell
Christopher.
you to your
Let
face
me
you weak,
ask
Say
you
it
a
again,
question,
Dustin.
Tell you to
Chris.
your face
Go
you
ahead.
Yeah,
weak,
these
Go
nigga.
ahead.
people are from Texas, right? Right, Christopher?
Yep.
You
Yes.
weak ass
Yes.
nigga.
And so for your
Well, my
particular
Talk about that goddamn gump ass shit y'all do.
people, I
Tell
understand,
you
but
to your
are you
face you
familiar
weak,
with
nigga.
the population that they were talking about as far as during
You're a
1866
motherfucking detriment to your motherfucking
1868
community, nigga.
as
Shut
Use
your
your
far
bitch
fucking
ass
mind,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, fuck
Right,
you,
all
nigga.
You're a
these
Fuck
detriment.
you,
say
nigga.
You
it.
are kind,
Fuck
nigga.
you,
You're a
lying
nigga.
and crying.
scammer
Fuck you,
and a
nigga.
fraud.
Fuck
Fuck
you,
you,
nigga.
bro.
Ain't none of you
You be
got no
scamming
Fuck
qualifying
too.
you,
questions, nigga.
nigga, and the boat you
Fuck
You be
came
you,
on.
nigga.
scamming too.
You have nothing, nigga. Nothing, nigga,
We
to
let your
offer,
bitch
nigga.
ass talk, and
Nigga,
you
fuck
still
you,
can't mute
nigga.
your mic. Nigga,
Yeah,
let
nigga,
somebody
fuck
else
you,
shine.
nigga. You have nothing, nigga.
Weird ass nigga.
Nothing, nigga.
You a
they
old
had
drunk,
You have
washed up
nothing, nigga. Nigga, y'all ain't gonna turn that
coward.
shit on me,
the
nigga.
Shut
people
your
You
old
ain't gonna
washed
sit here
ass
and
up.
talk cool, nigga.
Shut
You
your
gonna sit
old
here and
washed
troll
ass up,
for a
you big
motherfucking 8
dumbass
motherfucking
nigga.
hours, nigga. You
You a
weirdo,
old
nigga.
dummy, nigga.
You
Shut up,
congressional
nigga.
stupid motherfuckers, nigga.
You retarded motherfucker.
Yeah, then you
You
got a
old
rainbow
dummy.
fucking
Shut up,
goddamn
old dummy.
motherfucker up
Quit
here
Hey,
talking
let
crying
me
to
ask
me.
you a
online.
question,
Shut
Chris.
your motherfucking
Quit
asses up,
crying
nigga.
online, old dummy,
Nigga,
nigga.
shut your
Hey, let
asses
me
And
up,
ask
stick
you
to
a
nigga.
the
question,
All
information.
y'all do,
Chris.
nigga, is
Stick to
echo
the
chambers.
information.
Talking
Echo
about
chambers, nigga.
diplomats.
All y'all
Are
is
we
echo
using the
chambers,
right
nigga.
words?
All y'all is echo
Because
chambers, nigga.
because
Nigga,
Wait,
don't
Tom,
be mad at your
I,
own life, nigga.
can I get him
It
to
ain't my
answer
motherfucking problem, nigga. I'm not gonna let you get none of that shit off, nigga.
as far as
You
all
can't get none of that shit off.
I bet you won't say nothing else. I bet y'all won't
I
let you
bet
get
you
nothing
won't get
else
nothing
off.
off, nigga.
Bitch
You
ass
can't
nigga.
talk, nigga. Can't talk, nigga. I'm talking while y'all talking. Cause
Fuck
y'all wanna be
you.
disrespectful, nigga.
You coward ass nigga.
Disrespectful
Still a
motherfuckers. And
bitch.
you ain't got nothing to
Still a
add,
hoe
nigga.
ass
You ain't
nigga.
got nothing to
And
bring
that's
to the
why you don't
table,
want to let
nigga.
nobody
You's
talk.
a
Cause
motherfucking
you a
troll,
hoe
nigga.
ass
Nobody
nigga.
give a
And
fuck
you
about
trying
that
to
shit,
seek
nigga.
niggas'
Nigga,
attention.
fuck that,
You
nigga.
want
You
a friend,
disrespectful
nigga.
ass nigga.
Ain't nobody
Nobody
your
care about
friend,
you
bitch ass
disrespectful ass
nigga.
niggas.
Don't
You think I'm
nobody
gonna let
care
y'all get
about
that
you,
shit off?
nigga.
You
Ain't
ain't never
nobody
get
gonna
that
be
shit
your
off, nigga.
friend, weird
You ain't
ass
getting that
nigga.
shit off, nigga.
We not accepting
You ain't
your
getting
dumb
that shit
ass
off, nigga.
information.
I put you in the
You weird
Superman
ass
motherfucking
boy.
box, nigga.
You a little bit
You,
ass boy, nigga.
Superman,
You a coward.
Chiron, in
You
that
a
box,
little bit ass
in
boy,
that box,
bitch.
nigga.
And I'ma
You,
keep on calling you that, you
Cosmo,
ignorant
in
little
that
boy.
Superman box, nigga.
Fuck you mean, you
I'ma
dummy.
do you like
And
I do
you
Superman,
mad.
nigga.
You
I'ma do
mad,
you like I
bitch,
do
nigga, cause
Superman,
you
nigga.
ain't got no
You gotta battle me,
information.
nigga.
And
Battle
niggas beat
me,
up your
battle
information
me, nigga. All I'm saying is
24/7,
battle
bitch
me, nigga.
ass
I'm
nigga.
right here, nigga.
You
I'm
can't
right here,
battle,
nigga.
nigga. You a
Nigga,
pointless
fuck Chris,
battle,
nigga.
nigga. You
Fuck
a
those
waste.
fans, nigga. Talk to me, nigga.
You loud ass
They not
nigga.
talking.
You
Nigga,
weird
talk to
ass
me, nigga.
nigga.
I don't give
I
a
am
fuck about
talking
all that shit,
directly
nigga.
to you,
You ain't
bitch
gonna talk
ass
about no
nigga.
information,
You
nigga.
coward
You ain't
ass
gonna talk
nigga.
about no
Fuck
information,
you,
though.
nigga, and your
Yeah, I'll
information
be that
you
nigga,
got.
but you
You
ain't gonna talk about
scamming
no
ass
information,
nigga.
though.
You
Yeah, I
coward
know,
hoe
nigga.
ass
Nigga,
nigga.
everybody can do that,
You a
nigga. Punch,
coward nigga.
punch your phone,
You a
nigga.
coward hoe
Punch your
ass
phone,
nigga,
nigga.
nigga.
Hey, let's get
Punch
back to
your
this
phone,
birthright
nigga.
citizenship, dog.
punch.
The shit
Your
that I was talking about
phone,
earlier.
nigga.
Get back to that, man.
And fuck Shaq too, nigga.
Nigga,
I'm talking to you.
fuck you, nigga.
Nigga, you can't
Coward
get
ass nigga.
throwing it. On the information, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga throwing the tantrum.
Nigga, I'm not supreme.
Look at him. Throw your
I'm
tantrum,
not supreme,
bitch.
nigga.
Throw your tantrum, bitch.
Y'all don't want
Throw that tantrum,
nigga, I've
bitch.
been wanting the challenge.
And let's get back to the birthright
I've been wanting
citizenship.
that challenge, nigga. I've been wanting that, nigga.
Weird
I've
ass
been wanting
nigga.
that. Nigga, I've been begging for that challenge, nigga.
You ain't begging.
Nigga, you want that savage?
You begging for attention, you
Savage.
weird ass
You want
nigga.
that?
Shut
Savage.
your
You want
coward
that
ass
challenge
up,
with me?
nigga.
Nigga, what you got, my nigga? What you got?
You a
What
coward.
you got? Let's get to it. No,
I
ain't no
got
coward
you a
here,
coward.
nigga.
Ain't no coward, nigga. Coward on what though? What form of coward you talking about?
Hey, sis.
So I asked y'all earlier about the Freedmen's Bureau. Do y'all think that was a
What form of
setup?
coward you talking about, my nigga?
Took us out of the land. Took us out of
I
land.
know.
I think
What you think, Cosmo?
Again, Shaq.
You next, nigga. Wait
Yeah, I'm
The setup was those
Nigga, I'm tired of these
who
motherfuckers.
went into the Freedmen's Bureau,
I don't give
the
a fuck
ones who
about
gave
trolls.
up their land.
Trolls, nigga, can't no information get out, nigga. While I'm up
Yeah,
here
one more time.
on my
I'm
watch,
listening.
it
Yeah, one
ain't
more
gonna
time.
happen, nigga.
My bad.
God damn it, Shaq.
Freedmen's Bureau
Hold on,
was
nigga.
for those who
These niggas is
gave
trash.
up their land.
These niggas
Okay,
is
the
trolls.
ones gave the land. I got
all
you.
the way
I
out,
don't give a
bro.
fuck
Who
about that
acquiesced?
shit, nigga.
We let you get it all the
Who
way
acted
out.
next?
Nah, nigga, no. Nigga, no.
So they didn't apply to
And you
all
want
of
to
the
talk?
different
You
people on
want
this
to
land.
talk?
It was just the
It
You want to
certain ones
didn't
slick
that
apply
was
paint
to all.
on it?
they gave their land up
It
and put
didn't.
it into
Nah,
their
this
trust.
nigga say he the master.
And he
Right,
gonna
it didn't
kill
apply to all, but
Nigga,
all.
teach me, nigga,
Just
something,
like
nigga.
right now, you see everything going on with those
Right.
who were brought in.
Right. This is
They're
the crazy
getting,
shit about it. Niggas can just
uh,
continue to have a conversation
resources
about some
being
shit.
Right,
distributed to
land
them.
grants. Just like Malcolm. Martin Luther King said, it was getting land grants,
Exactly,
land grants and
That
shit.
shit
Yeah,
crazy, nigga.
yeah.
and that was the setup.
Creating colleges and institutions.
That
Yeah.
Right, because how you granting land that don't
That shit
belong to you
crazy,
to
my
others? They did it under auspices of it
That shit
being
crazy.
in the public interest.
Hey,
But you
Chris,
can't
you
take
ask them
private
motherfuckers
property
questions, they
and
ain't
make
got
it
no answers.
and put it into public interest because that's
They ain't got no
it,
answers.
it
They
goes
ain't got
against
no
the
answers.
taking clause
You already had somebody
of the
that owned you
Constitution.
that just told you was lying.
You say you can't get any private property that turn into public. You said
This
public.
nigga Savage just said you lying, my nigga Chris, and you want to keep going?
Chris didn't do anything
This
to
nigga
you.
just Savage just told you was lying, my nigga.
You overtalked him. You
Everybody
overtalked
that
him.
said something he don't like, he's
Yes.
gonna tell you a lie,
You
nigga.
know,
That nigga just told you was lying, my nigga. And
But
you
go
want
ahead.
to keep talking to
but
this
that don't
nigga?
even matter to me.
What the
I'm a
fuck is wrong
diplomat,
with
so
y'all, man?
I know how to
What
decipher
is
the
wrong
truth
with
from the
y'all,
falsehood
man?
for the best interest of my
Niggas sitting here
family,
calling you
my
liars,
nation.
nigga,
I don't
about
even
your
care. I
family
mean,
history and what you
But
know,
the
and they not
thing
even rebutting
about
you.
all
Hey,
of
let
They
it
me
gonna
ask you,
is
call you
Chris.
a
So
liar.
let me ask you,
What
Chris.
is
What you
that?
think about the people? What you think about the American
The
people that's
fuck
trying
is
to get
wrong
this
with y'all,
reparations?
nigga?
What you
Y'all
think?
weird as fuck, nigga.
Because I'm on the page with
well,
some of them that take
I
it.
don't give a fuck, nigga.
okay.
I
So
think people
those
have
who's
to
trying to get
Y'all
delegate for
niggas
their
is
own
crazy,
people, man.
nigga. The fuck
You know
wrong
what
with
I'm
y'all,
saying?
and
nigga?
no,
And they
Y'all
trying,
niggas
they
again,
ain't
trying to, they
so
nothing
trying to
but
do it as a
motherfuckers,
group, but
nigga.
you can't even do it like that, bro. You got to
so they're
delegate for your
operating under
own.
the same exactly. They're not operating as diplomats representing their own
Right,
nation. They're doing
right.
it as wards. They're doing it
Awards,
wards,
okay.
and it's
Yeah,
dangerous. Meaning that you're doing it under somebody else's authority. You're allowing somebody
Y'all
else
niggas
to
crazy.
administer your trust
I don't even
benefits
get
to
this
you.
shit, man. I
yeah.
don't get it. I want somebody to
So
make this
when
shit
you
make
allow
sense.
others to
Make this
administer
shit
your
make sense,
trust
man. You're not
benefits,
getting no solutions.
you're not in control of your
Why the fuck
resources.
are you and
If
Shaq
you're a
having
diplomat,
fucking
Yeah, that's what's been
you
going on
operate in
now,
the
man.
best interest of your
conversations?
family.
Why y'all having
I don't know why to keep going because I'm
This is what
trying
I
to
don't
see.
understand.
Because let me
Why
tell
are
y'all
y'all having
something.
the
No,
sidebar
you
When y'all
no,
don't
you
see
conversation?
can't
me,
do. You can't do.
when y'all
Why
don't
y'all
see
having
me
the
no
sidebar
more
conversation?
on
What the fuck?
these lives or in the chats,
The
I
fuck
hope
is wrong
what I
with y'all,
left with
man?
y'all
Y'all
is
having
enough.
sidebar
Because
conversations,
I'm
man.
going
I
a
don't get
million
that
miles
shit,
an
man.
hour for
That's
mine,
kind of psychopathic.
and I hope I'm able to give those who hearing what I'm saying a leg up so they can utilize the same structure. Because most of us do not realize these people are utilizing the concept of the administrative state to take every piece of resource, land, and right from us because you don't understand you operating or being operated upon within the administrative state. So, for instance, I've been a diplomat for the United States, or let me rephrase that. I was a foreign diplomatic service agent for the United States when I did a Fulbright scholarship in 1996. I went to, of all places, Morocco and Tunisia on a Fulbright scholarship, where I studied the art and architecture of Morocco and Tunisia and looked at the social as well as the
Economic.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chris.
Social and economic.
On the
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, And Chris, on the same thing you building on, my thing is just this: the word diplomat. Because when I look at diplomat, they are all foreigners. They're foreign nationals, but you dig what I'm saying? They're from or represent other countries dealing, you know, they represent another country in another country. Now, when you said that it tied to the family, and I'm totally agreeing with that, are you saying that you, your family, your nation, or you know what I mean, whatever it is, are in a sense foreign to the land? Is that what you're trying to say? When you say diplomat, or are you meaning like more like politician, like you the
it's a politics, yeah, that's what he said, an ambassador. You're an ambassador of your nation, you're an ambassador of your family.
Because a diplomat mean like I'm from somewhere else. I get what, and I'm not arguing what you're saying.
But he's just talking about on the fact of international affairs, right?
But
you know what I'm saying?
So you got in the country, not internationally, in the country every day, right?
No, but it's nations. Nations make it international. That's just a political word.
I'm not talking about Shaq. I'm not talking about international. Can you stop talking about that?
No, I'm saying that's just the word they use. International affairs, bro. That got to do with politics, man. Government politics, bro. That's all they got to deal with and trade shit.
But a diplomat, especially one in America, deals in America. So,
bro, you know what? Come on, I just looked it up, bro.
Hold on, just
American
stop,
Indians
bro.
are diplomats.
Stop.
You just haven't been operating like you saying, bro.
Stop.
We go too far with this shit, man. We make shit too hard, bro.
Bro, you going somewhere I'm not going.
Okay, my bad.
God fucking dang. I'm not talking about what you're talking about. All I'm asking is that when I look at the word diplomat, is he saying that you did what I'm talking about? Because that deals with foreign nationals and countries. You did what I'm talking about? But he was tying it to our homes, to our families, which I agree with that, right? That is a kingship. That is a nation in and of itself. So I didn't understand why he used the word diplomat instead of like politician or ambassador. You know what I mean?
He just didn't use it. He specific.
Shaq.
He told you. Hold on, Cosmo. He answered it, bro.
You know what?
You don't have to go far. He already answered it.
You got it, dog.
Because he answered it already, bro.
He
just saying you are a representative of your family and your nation. That's all he said, bro.
Well, then his definition is wrong.
No, he already said it, Coach. No, he already said it, bro. We don't got to keep going in circles, man. He said it already. He explained it, man.
Shaq, let him clarify it. Please, let
he already explained it, man. If y'all didn't hear it, bro, I don't know what the hell wrong with y'all, bro.
I wasn't talking to you, though.
No, he already explained it. What the fuck you need to clarify for, man?
You didn't explain it. You ain't explaining enough to me because it don't make sense when you saying it.
Yes, it does, bro.
It don't make sense.
You said the word.
It don't make sense.
Indians, bro. American Indians been delegated and being diplomats for their nations since the beginning. Since they've been, commerce been going on, bro. We just haven't been doing it. Ask them. That's all he's saying. Get yourself in order so you can be a diplomat.
That don't make no sense.
Why he got to repeat that? No, why does he have to repeat that, bro?
No, he doesn't have to repeat that, but hold on. The understanding.
He don't have to repeat that, man.
No, he doesn't have to
repeat it. It doesn't make sense.
It makes sense. You just explained it, man.
Hold on. Let me explain. When we're looking at the word of diplomat and it's saying it's foreign, now we have to understand how
it's not foreign. He just said it's got to deal with trades.
No,
you got to deal with trades.
Every diplomat is every diplomat is foreign. No excuses. No exceptions. No buts, nigga.
Abroad. That's part of
was not Indians foreign to the United States. Hold on.
Every diplomat is
question
foreign,
again, bro, because y'all be bullshit.
So I'm just saying, maybe cuz need to tweak the word a little bit.
No, he don't need to tweak shit.
Foreign, nigga.
No, he spoke the word as it's supposed to be spoke, bro. Y'all niggas want to tweak words like he said and play games with words,
you
bro.
just want to fucking tell somebody what
no, bro. Don't look it up. Y'all niggas don't look shit up, man. Y'all niggas just want to talk, bro. The man explained himself, bro. American Indians, y'all claim to be American Indians, correct? Hold on. Let's have a conversation, bro. Y'all claim to be American Indians, correct? Yes or no?
No, Shaq, hold on. Hold on, Shaq, please. So let's just make it clear. Because it's not.
No, man, y'all are with me. That man just made it clear, bro. That's the problem. Y'all want to go in circles.
They are individuals appointed by the country to represent its interests.
Y'all just said the American Indians was not part of the United States fucking 13 colonies, bro.
Wait.
So they had to get ambassadors to go delegate so they can win. God damn. Y'all make this shit too hard, bro. Man, just explain this shit, man.
Now
y'all want to go usurp the goddamn circle.
Shaq, just
and ask the nigga to explain this shit again, man.
Know the question.
I know how to comprehend. I know how to comprehend shit, bro. I know how to comprehend.
You don't know the question I'm about to ask at all. You don't know the question.
Y'all keep getting stuck on the word diplomat and foreign. It's about the relations. There was a foreign relation between the United States and the American Indians on this land, Indian territory. We've been saying that for the longest we've been on this motherfucker, bro. God damn. It's a business. It's all about business, man. God damn.
That's the question. That's the question that
it's not the question. He already explained it. It's not no question, bro. Y'all can move to something else, bro.
Letting me finish, Jack. You're not letting me finish the question.
Because y'all finna ask the same dumb shit that the man just explained, bro.
Hold on. Does the United States recognize the Indian nations as foreign?
It don't matter. Get your ass up and go represent yourself. That's the problem. We ain't even representing ourselves. That's the point he's trying to tell you, bro. You can go represent yourself, man. He's saying get your documents, get your receipts, and then represent your family and yourself, bro.
And just
y'all want the white man to come represent y'all.
Try to harmonize.
That's the problem, man.
Nice to make shit smooth. You niggas let people lie to you.
Chris,
you let people say falsehoods.
Recognize your family as foreign, and if they don't recognize your family as foreign, do they allow your family to operate under a diplomat that says you're foreign to the United States? Do they
allow it?
That the
Who you
Indians
talking about? The United States government?
You're a liar, bro.
Just the fact that you have a social security number, it proves that you are foreign to the United States.
I don't know why you have to play that.
Your trust.
They won't. Chris, don't play into their game, Chris, because you explain this shit perfect. I know how to comprehend, man. I don't know why people play games, bro.
Well, he was saying something about Social Security. Can you explain what he was saying about?
No, why? Y'all always go on the same old shit, bro. Y'all, we know the Social Security came in the 19th century. We know niggas already been here.
So what are you supposed to do with your Social Security number?
You're supposed to use your information, like he said, and go delegate for your fucking people. That's all he's saying, man. Whether you call yourself a politician, an ambassador, a diplomat, that's all he's saying. Why we gotta make that hard? Why is that hard?
You do that shit every day without that.
So you're saying you don't need the diplomat status, Shaq?
No, at all.
He's not saying it's a status. He's saying you being a diplomat is you're just going to represent your shit. That's it.
That's just
claim it and representing who you are and your shit. That's it.
That's just business every day.
It shouldn't be that hard, man.
Is that not necessarily you claiming any status or doing anything? It's just you operating.
Doing your everyday thing.
You got to do all that. You got to do all that, man. Whatever you need to do to put yourself in the status that you want to be in to represent your family members, bro.
You don't need to do anything status-wise. That's what you just said. So now I'm trying to understand.
All right. Y'all can keep playing games if you want to. I want to comprehend.
One thing is about a diplomat is that they're always recognized. Right? They got counsel.
Your family recognizes you, and that's all you need.
So all
your
I was
recognizes
asking,
you.
Hey brother, just because he went on a tangent, I wasn't asking what he was asking.
You finna ask him the same shit he already told y'all. Y'all finna ask him the same shit he just repeated.
Up, bro. God,
you're gonna have to repeat it again, bro.
Listen, Shaq, you're not as smart as me. You're not saying what I'm.
That's the problem. You trying to be smart instead of just listen and comprehend.
So,
smart motherfuckers fuck up all the time.
It don't make sense.
Just comprehend the information, bro.
I can't.
You stuck on foreign. Nigga, the Indian is a foreign motherfucker to the United States, bro. Damn.
Understand there's people in the chat that are asking for clarity right now that want clarity, and you're blocking.
That's because y'all brought up the clarity. The man spoke, bro. Now, if they say they didn't hear him, I'll fall back, bro. I'll fall back because y'all finna ask the same dumbass question again. But I'll fall back.
Look at the chat. They say they're trying to understand.
Listen, when you're dealing diplomatically in a nation, right? That means you're from some other nation. You're representing another nation. are you saying that is you representing your family in your civil state? Or do you have to go out and be recognized as something? You dig what I'm talking about? Where you can work diplomatically and be seen as a true diplomat and work in that status? Or is it just I'm just moving in the way that I need to move, and that makes me a diplomat?
From my understanding of what he said, or I gather from what he said is basically a belief. Long as his family believes in him and he believes it's
that's
true.
what I'm talking about, man. You're not even qualified to talk, man. Be quiet.
That's what he said.
No, it ain't no belief.
Let Chris clarify. And can we all
belief, man.
let him clarify?
That nigga that don't know talks like that. Come on, man.
That's what I got from what he said.
So Shaq, you thought I was out of pocket while I started trolling these niggas back and getting on their head because they ain't even
nigga,
to the brother.
That's what I got from what he said.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got that there wasn't really no power behind it. It was just you stepping up doing your business. So it is in a sense a belief that you are a diplomat. You did what I'm talking about.
Why would it be a belief?
Chris
if you understand the system, if you understand history, how it works and how the system was constructed, and you hear a brother like Chris talking, you'll be like, right there. I ain't got no problems with what he's saying. Shaq ain't got no problems with what he's saying.
Who gives him
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Coach. Damn.
It don't make sense.
We want to
Why it don't make
understand.
sense?
Don't make sense.
Explain why it don't make sense.
Go ahead.
It don't make sense because I don't
Where your family
but don't fits into the diplomatic status.
Hey, hold on, Coach. Let me explain it, Coach. Let Cosmo explain it.
Understand. Because see,
y'all don't really think that Chris can talk for himself, right? Y'all have to talk over him. He's a child or something, or is he a grown ass man?
Right.
Now I want to hear Cosmo to say why he don't understand.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I want to hear Cosmo.
Don't do that.
I want to hear him talk.
Nah, but don't do that.
Okay, but we want to hear Cosmo. I want to hear Cosmo explain why
don't do that.
He don't agree with it.
Talking over the brother and doing all. Don't do that.
Well, first of all, I don't agree with the word diplomat.
I was muted the whole time trying to hear him.
Yeah, but don't do
that's
that.
That's right off the top.
You talking about
etymology-wise, definition-wise.
He's a grown man. He don't need y'all to talk to him.
No, we don't need you to tell us that he's a grown man, and you don't need to tell him that he's a grown man.
Shut your bitch ass up, crying, hoe ass nigga. If you take your bitch ass off the panel, it'd be better.
He just trolling.
Weird ass nigga.
Yeah, fuck all that
Trolling
shit,
ass
man.
nigga,
You
man.
ain't
He
about to
just
do that
trolling right
shit.
now. He in this
I told you ain't about to switch
drunk.
man.
He drunk.
Not on my watch.
Hey, Super exposed it.
Not on
I
my
didn't get
watch.
it at first.
Not
I didn't
on
know
my
why
watch.
sometimes he
Not on
goes
my
out like
watch.
that.
Come on, man.
On my watch. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna.
Y'all do know American Indians have been diplomats and been representing themselves and been ambassadors of themselves, right? Y'all do know that, right?
Obviously,
because I looked it up while y'all was talking.
Obviously,
I looked that up.
So who was foreign in this situation?
The U.S. We all keep talking about the United States is foreign,
so now
bro.
you in the U.S. Are you being seen as foreign now?
Bro.
That's what a diplomat
Here
is.
you go.
The fuck?
There you go.
Yeah. See, I know how this game works.
I know
you do.
Hold on.
I know you
Is the United States a nation or no?
The game. I know.
Yeah, man, that's crazy, bro.
So this is how I know what he's saying don't make sense.
Shame on you, nigga.
This is how I know what he's saying don't make sense.
Shame on you.
And that's why we're gonna be stuck. That's why people gonna be still stuck in the bag. Trying to fight out of a paper bag. Y'all niggas be fighting in a paper bag, bro.
No, I'm never in the bag.
Shame on you, nigga.
I'm never even
stop fighting in the paper bag, man.
No, nigga, I'm not in no bag.
Yeah, you
y'all
are.
be fighting in the paper bag.
Yeah, you are, nigga.
Ain't no bag to fit.
Yeah, you are, nigga.
Hold on, Coach. Cosmo. Just be honest. Have American Indians, so-called American Indians, been delegating for themselves? Yes or no?
I've only seen it for Native Americans.
Trying to represent themselves as far as foreign nation trade.
I've only seen Native American diplomats.
You said what now?
I've only seen Native American diplomats. That's why I would like Chris to answer the question, because I've only seen Native American diplomats.
Where you see a Native American diplomat at?
They signed the
Native American diplomat is a Native American diplomat. Do you not know?
No, where you seen them at? Now you mentioned them. Where you seen them at?
A diplomat is always foreign.
Working in the government. All I see is Native American diplomats.
Okay. Well, who was they working with?
The United States government.
There you go. So, all right. So, who was the American Indians working with?
That's why I'm saying I haven't seen an American.
See, y'all answer the question. Who are the Indians or the American Indians working with?
I have never seen an American Indian diplomat.
You ain't never seen the Native American diplomat either.
American and American Indian is two different things.
That's why I'm saying it.
Like we know what she's saying.
No, because y'all full of shit, bro. Y'all full of shit. Y'all keep carrying yourself American Indians, but y'all not a delegate for y'all affairs, bro.
It's why it's
That's what we trying to say.
But you don't know of an American Indian slash
you don't know
that is a diplomat.
Stay right there.
This thing is
Stay
not
right there.
qualified to have.
Stay right there. Hold on, coach. I got this, coach. Because we talking about it earlier. No, hold on. Stay right there. Because I stay right there. Who constructed the Indian Civil Rights Act?
In 1968?
Isn't that in 1866?
No.
Are we?
Yeah, who constructed it? Who do y'all think all was involved with that?
What year?
Nigga, when the shit was when they reformed the shit, who you think was involved with that? Who you think delegated that? Who you think delegated that with who?
The Indian civil rights is civil rights. It's the regular civil rights in the 1960s.
Okay, so it had to be some people, right, that represented themselves in that, correct?
The Indians, the niggas.
All right, so they were delegates. They were the diplomats for themselves. They was ambassadors going to represent themselves, right? No. Yes or no? Okay, well, who did it then? The foreigners?
They passed the law.
No.
Government.
No. See, y'all playing games, bro.
Who passed the law? The people?
The government passed the law, but who delegated that?
Passed the law, so you agree.
Who delegated it for them to pass the law?
Huh?
Who delegated for the government, the United States government, to pass that law or recognize that act?
Lyndon B. Johnson delegated for the government.
No. Okay, so who was the other party?
Shit, it was a bunch of other niggas that delegated.
I don't know if I like it better, but Lyndon B. Johnson is in the 1950s and stuff. So
Lyndon B. Johnson is 1960s. Yeah, we talking about 18. We talking about the 18. We talking about the Indian Civil Rights Act.
So the Indian Civil Rights is in 1968.
No, the 1866 Indian Civil Rights Act is what he's
So who were the people that was delegating for that act?
It would be Lyman Trumbull that wrote it. It's Lyman Trumbull. So we need to see who Lyman Trumbull is.
Right. Now, what I'm saying though, but who was there any other people there delegating? He wrote it, but who was delegating for that?
Native Americans. That's
why
they
say Native Americans. I thought y'all say Native Americans are coming to 19 something, bro. Come on, man. What we doing? We talking about 1866, bro. What we doing?
Yeah.
Which one?
Who signed the treaties? Why would niggas sign them treaties?
Oh, because,
why would
you know why?
Why would niggas sign them treaties and sign away everything?
Because no, see, this is the problem. The man said because they were they were ambassadors going to delegate treaties, trade deals with a foreign nation, which was at the time was the United States.
Them wasn't American Indians. They were foreign because they were Native Americans.
Okay. All right.
You see what I'm saying?
American Indians are foreign.
Shaq,
No.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. They keep flipping. They keep flip flopping, bro. They flip flopping.
Listen, the government see them people as foreign because they were foreign.
The Indians are foreign too, bro. Why you think they need to have a fucking Civil Rights Act? That's civil. That's got to do with politics, bro.
No.
Civil.
Indians are aboriginal.
Yeah, but in the government, they were not aboriginal to the United States.
Yes,
or no?
Yes.
Were Indians aboriginal to the United States government? Yes or no?
Yes. And this is why in the very law of it, they're mentioned.
How?
This is why you can't enslave them.
I love it.
You just hold on. The 13 colonies was the 13 colonies in or outside of Indian country, Indian territory? Yes or no?
It was in Indian country.
Oh my God.
Massachusetts ain't Indian country.
And I can't find which tribes they were working with, Shaq. I was looking. I can't find the tribe or who was like the ambassador at that time. All I can look at is like the senators that were talking, which was like the Illinois senator, which is Lyman Trumbull, which is the one that wrote it, and then some other senators. So I cannot find what even tribes were advocating.
That's the problem. Because there got to be people. That's all Chris was saying. And hey, we need to start acting like the proper diplomats, ambassadors for the people that we say we represent. That's it. Instead of using the Black Caucus, and we know they foreign, because now we get back into the foreign motherfucker. We know they foreign. They're the ones been representing, allegedly representing the so-called Black Negroes on the politics, bro.
But before we advocate for other people to do that, you should be doing that in your own home. You agree, right?
That's what he was saying. I don't know what if you missed it because his mic was breaking up. I understand it, but that's exactly what he was saying. That's it.
Craft.
I know his mic was breaking up and cracking in and out, but that's the understanding I got.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that still don't make sense with the word diplomat, but okay, I get you.
Yeah, you're an ambassador, right? It just means ambassador.
No.
Take diplomat and just say ambassador.
I'm all right.
All right.
I'm all right.
Whatever,
You're
but
very
whatever.
crafty, bro. You're very
Wait,
crafty.
With that
question
shit.
is, do y'all understand what the Treaty of
very
Peace
crafty.
and Friendship is? Do you understand what that is, Jack?
The treaty of who?
Peace and friendship.
Who was the people in that? Name the people that was in that.
Morocco and the United States.
Okay, where's Morocco at?
Overseas.
Who?
Do you understand what the Treaty of Peace and Friendship is?
Yeah, where's Morocco at?
Overseas. I said that.
Right. So why people keep bringing that up?
Because of this point. When you have two nations, Morocco had to actually recognize the United States as a nation. So even though you were cutting in and not letting Chris answer the question is, does the people, to be a diplomat, have to be recognized as a foreign nation? Because for America, they had to be recognized as a nation before they could operate, and they used Morocco for it. So before I go to the United States, does the United States have to recognize me as a nation? Yes or no?
No, because you are going to represent your nation. You're taking your diplomacy, your diplomat, you are the ambassador of that nation. You go get recognized. You don't have to get recognized before. You're going to get so they can recognize you. That's what he's saying. You got to go delegate that.
I get that, but what nation? What nation?
Your nation. What's your nation?
So you're saying that you can just make up a nation, boo the fool, and
hold on. Did the crackers do? Hold on. Did the crackers do that? Did they make up a nation? No. Hold on. When these crackers come over, don't they make a fucking idiot's name? Because this ain't the same name they got when they in Europe. They don't make fucking names up. Yeah, they got aliens, bro. And corporations, bro. Come on, stop it.
That's my point. That's why
they incorporate their nation, bro.
Because they did have to be recognized before they could go for it. Exactly. They did have to have recognition, and they used.
But they had to have ambassadors to go delegate that. Yes or no?
So
they had to have that.
No.
They had to have ambassadors though.
They had to get recognition. The Treaty of Peace and Friendship means that they had to get recognition as a nation from some other nation. So the question is, can you go and just be like, I represent this nation? Or do you have to get recognition?
No, you don't. No, you listen from home. Hey, Dulcie, hold on, Dulcie. If you are the ambassador, hold on, Dulcie. If you're the ambassador of your family, who you got to go get permission from? You're going to represent your family to let these motherfuckers, this other nation know that we're here. We're not nowhere. We're here. You're going to represent them.
You can represent them. No one's saying that you can't represent them. What I'm saying is, do you have to get recognition that they are their own nation? And I'm sorry, Shaq, there's nothing that you're saying that shows that they do not have to get recognition as a separate nation, or they're just
Hold on.
as you're advocating for people, for your
You talking about representing a tribe?
They're not going to operate. Even the tribe, to be a tribe, you have to go through the recognition. You have to go.
That's what he's saying. Hold on, you're saying the same thing. Yes.
No, it's not. Shaq.
If you got the information, hold on. If you got the information of your tribe, those documents, you go and you put all those documents together, and you go and represent yourself in those documents, so that tribe can be nationally recognized on the federal level. Damn, how hard is that?
That's the 501c3 process.
Right.
So the process they go through as far as any tribal recognition, it's called 501c3. So that is what we're saying.
What?
All the tribes, every single tribe that is recognized under the government is a 501c3. Yes.
Where you get this from?
Yeah, where you get this from?
Where you get this from?
That sounds like some more shit there, bro.
Yeah, where you get this from? Just answer the question. Where you get it from?
I'm telling you exactly where I get it. You can look up the process.
No, I don't want to look nothing up. Tell me where you got that from.
You can look up. I'm telling you where I got it from. Whether you want to.
No, I don't want to look up nothing. Tell me where you got it from.
Where the recognized tribes are and what their process are, and then look up the process of the 501c3.
No, not look it up.
That's what we're talking about right now, because when we're saying as far as the family can just go and take a
look is give the primary source.
Bro, hold on, Dawson. Don't you go to the state? Don't you go to the state level and don't you put documents paper in? You're delegating. You're going to be an ambassador of yourself, your family name. When you go to the any one of these offices, you are delegating. You are being an ambassador.
Not for your family name, you're not.
Oh my God.
You're a delegate for the U.S. government, maybe, depending on how you go, or you're a delegate for whatever nation that you're representing, but you guys have not proven that you do not have to go through a process to get that nation recognized.
We didn't say that. We just saying if you got the information, then you go do it. That's all he's saying. If you got the information, you got the intelligence, you got the smarts, you go find that information that you need to go represent your family. You don't have to federally recognize them. You can just still put them on paperwork. Get all your paperwork together. You want to be a federally recognized tribe?
Where's the 501c3 come through? Like, where are you getting this 501c3?
That's for the federal, coach. That's for niggas want to be in this federal shit. That's what they want to be. They want to be with the federal government. They want to be with the white people, man. So they can get to it. Come on, man. You're going to go right back in their system, bro.
No, I want her to explain it. I mean, she emphatically said 501c3.
That it's federal recognition. I said that already 20 times.
That's not the only way you can get recognized, bro. Y'all keep using that 501c3.
Why do you equate it to a 501c3?
That's what I was asking.
I'm asking you. Why did you equate it to a 501c3?
It's already recognized by your status.
See, that's what I'm saying. You want to overtalk.
I'm
asking you a question.
And trust.
I'm still asking you a question.
We need to tell us.
When you keep talking, I still got a question for you.
International DAP.
I still got a question for you. Why did you equate it to a 501c3? I gotta ask that question, Shaq.
When you're saying you recognize as your status as an American Indian through Social Security,
but you gotta wait till I finish, and then you get your shit out so we can hear it.
Go ahead, say what you have to say.
How did you equate it to a 501c3?
I already answered that. I'm not answering that again.
No. Nobody heard it.
You're talking. You're muffled.
Shaq was just hearing.
You're muffled.
I said federal recognition.
What I'm saying is you're muffled.
Federal recognition.
No, what I'm saying is you're muffled.
I get it, but I'm saying Shaq was able to understand enough.
No, I don't think he understood it. I think that at the end of the day, Shaq is not the only one up here. I got to keep reminding you, there's more people up here.
No, I had
where did you get the 501c3 though?
That's why I'm saying.
Man, I don't care nothing about that. Hey, either you could be quiet or answer the question. Where did you get the 501c3 from?
I'm not answering it.
Hell no. Hell no. You gotta answer the question. No. We talking about primary sources. We talking about primary sources.
I mean,
where did you get the 5? No, why y'all? Wait. I'm asking.
I mean, I can just pull it up from the tribe.
Wait, man, why is this hurting y'all? I don't understand. I'm asking Dulcinea a question. She made a statement. 501c3. Hold on, Dulcinea. Where'd you get the 501c3 from? And the Indian and the diplomat.
And I'm not answering that question again.
Well, I'll give you an answer, bro.
Wait, no, bro.
I'll give you an answer.
No, you can give me an answer after she gives the answer.
Not doing it.
Okay, so
wait. Just calm down, man. Let's slow walk this shit, man. So, Dulcinea, you say you're not doing it? Is that what I heard?
The people heard English correctly. Shaq understood it, so I'm not repeating something 5 times.
Okay, cool. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man. You want to clean up on aisle 9? Go ahead.
All right. This is from Tribal Business Structure Handbook. This page 3, section 2, which is called a Section 17 corporation. Many tribes conduct their commercial activities through federally chartered corporations formed under Section 17 of the Indian Reorganization Act, or the RRA. Right? Basically, tribes and its business instrumentalities organized as an arm of the tribal government are not taxable entities for purpose of federal income tax. So that's why they was tying the 501c3 into it, because it's built into the structure. Or you know what else they turn them into, Aton? Many times they be 501c4s. So they can actually still go out and drum up money and stuff and put out literature and do all type of stuff, but they can still take the money from like a bake sale, or you did what I'm talking about, or whatever they set up, basketball games, whatever it may be. It allow it to do that and still be a for-profit, but with all the accoutrements of what would come with a 501c3. That's that Section 17.
All right, so here's my question. When was the Internal Revenue Tax Code, right? The IRC, right? Internal Revenue Code, or codified under Title 26. When did that exist?
I don't know. Go ahead, tell us.
1930s.
Okay.
I think we was talking about something prior, but if the Internal Revenue Code, which is considered to be codified, right, within, and it's under the 16th Amendment, right? The 16th Amendment is that revenue tax shit, right? So, to make a long story short, under 26 USC, which is the Internal Revenue Code, when did that actually have teeth in America?
Not till after 33.
Not till after 33, correct?
Yep.
All right. So if you're dealing with a 501c, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to deal with the 501c, Title 26, 501 C, right? That deals with all tax exemptions, tax exempt corporations. These are corporations, C corporations that are exempt. And a lot of people don't know, I'm digressing a little bit, but you can create any corporation and then file a 1023 and make that corporation exempt, right? Just a little something for you. So if that's the case, how can we apply that to something pre-1933?
What do you wait a minute? You gotta have 50. How are they applying it pre-1933? What are you talking about?
You can't. That's my
point. What are you talking about?
I don't think you are, but
That's
the main question is nation now, because we all understand what we can do individually, but the whole point is people saying that one person can be a nation, or even if you're saying your family can be a nation, how then do you get your family recognized as a nation? And if you're saying recognition does not matter, then where are the examples where the nation didn't have to be recognized?
All right,
Yeah,
so
great question.
I'm gonna bring. I don't want to over talk. I want to bring Shaq in, right? Is the conversation that we're talking about, is this pre-1933 or is this after 1933?
Well, if we're talking about the tribes,
I want to bring Shaq in real quick, just in case. I'm just throwing some out there.
Because this is about people going and doing it today, so we're talking post 1933.
Well, I'm asking Shaq, where are we at with it?
We're modern times.
Shaq, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay, so we talking pre-1933 or we talking after 1933?
Well, if we talking about the diplomats, there were American Indians that were diplomats, and they was doing this pre-1933. That's the point. Nowadays, we're not in those positions doing them because other things had taken place.
Yeah,
right?
because I thought we
You got
was in
other
the Civil War time, 1860s.
No.
I thought we was in that realm, right, Shaq?
No, we talking about 501c3s. You can't have none of that before 1933.
This is what I'm talking about. No, Dosey took us to 501c3.
Right.
That's just for tax
all the
purposes.
tribes are, bro. They 501c4s, 501c3s.
No, that's just for tax purposes. They recognize for tax purposes, bro. That's for tax purposes. That's all it is.
That's just how they do it.
That's got to do with tax and revenue, bro. They ain't got shit to do with you being an Aboriginal American Indian.
Yeah, that's just how they do business.
Just for tax purposes.
They do 501c4s, 501c3s. It come with the whole deal. It come with the recognition.
Yeah, I was just trying to see where
that's just you recognize to do commerce with another nation, bro.
Yeah, I was
that's
just
all it
where
is.
Shaq was at.
No. This is taxes.
Pre-1933 or
right?
That's where I was at with it. So he said pre-1933. He was way before that shit.
Post.
So are you talking about then when you go be recognized, you're recognizing yourself under tribes that existed in 1866? Is that correct?
Shaq, was you talking about recognition?
Your mic do sound a little muffled, Dosey.
Yeah, it's muffled. She think I'm playing with it.
No, I was just applying how Chris applied it. Chris applied it
anyway, so that's why I was just trying to get the question.
Yeah.
When
I was just applying how Chris applied it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to get it confused.
Yeah, they confused.
I'm just trying to make it clear because I think what Chris was saying and what Shaq is kind of echoing is the fact that we're not talking about in the 1930s, post 1930s.
We're talking about today.
We're talking about the Civil War.
No, we're talking about today.
Things of what we
the 501c3 stuff we talking about today,
and that we still have today.
That's what we talking about today.
Yeah, but what we had prior. This is what I heard from Chris. What we had prior and what we can evoke still today. Pre-1930s.
Was that operating under the tribe or not? The existing tribe or not?
That's a Hadouken.
No, it's not.
She kind of walked you into that.
No, because she's using these buzzwords, tribe and all that shit, right? She's using buzzwords that can't really be qualified because it's a trick question.
What are you a diplomat of?
See, but these are shit. No.
Them common sense questions be hitting hard.
No. Slide to the left.
Come on.
Slide to the right. Come
Where
on,
them fans
guys,
at?
Slide, nigga. Slide.
I might need to fan you in a minute.
Slide, my nigga. Slide, my nigga. Slide. You know what you don't know is Dulcinea is very crafty with her words.
She's supposed to be.
She's very crafty.
She's supposed to be. She understands language.
No, this is not the time
how to use
to
it properly.
What she don't understand, this is not the time to do it. Because if she has the answer, she needs to provide it. If she doesn't, she needs to ask a different question. But she can't ask a question.
What if it's not about teaching and she just want to debunk what you're saying?
No, I'm not even trying to debunk what they're saying, but knowing that I can.
No, she
but
cannot ask a question
You gotta let her talk, Tom. You gotta let her talk, bro.
No.
So you're saying people aren't allowed to
finish.
You're saying I'm not allowed to have understanding for the questions I have?
I have not finished.
All right, go ahead, bro. Either way, we not talking about no old shit. We talking about modern times. So I got confused.
Picking up the baton? You picking up the baton? Okay, so look, she can't ask a question that a so-called colonizer would ask under a white supremacist narrative. What? She can't ask that question because she's coming from the aspect. Now, I'm seasoning this shit, nigga.
No.
She can't ask, ain't no nothing, nigga.
No, she can't
ask that question.
That was a common sense question.
No, nigga, this is not a clown session. She can't ask the question because that question is coming from a narrative from a white supremacist.
Yeah.
A Pan-African.
So you're saying the definition does not.
So you call it Chris a Pan-African slave?
No, nigga, no.
Hold on.
You can't do that.
You guys are saying the diplomat.
With that shit, guys, Oh, you with that?
I'm just trying to get understanding. Are you guys?
No, you ain't trying to get understanding. You made a statement. No, you're not trying to get understanding.
No, you made a statement.
That is the question I asked.
No, that's not a question. That's a statement.
That is,
answered it.
No, I'm not talking about you, Cosmon. I'm talking to Dulcie.
Diplomat dealing with the nation, Jack. Are you saying diplomat is not dealing with the nation or it is dealing with the nation?
Man, I can't even hear you. You muffled.
I'm asking diplomat is dealing with the nation or not dealing with the nation. I'm asking if diplomat is dealing with the nation or not dealing with the nation.
Let me finish my conversation. And
well, you did say I'm coming from a white supremacist standpoint. I don't understand.
Are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. I'm trying to understand.
Wait till I'm done.
You're trolling.
Wait till I'm done.
Wait, hold on. Let him get it out.
I'm coming from
wait till I'm done. If you don't do that, you're
just let him ramble for a minute.
You're not doing that. You're a troll.
I need to. I need to understand. I need to understand if we're talking about a nation or not. That's what I need to understand. I'm asking Jack. I'm asking Jack. Jack, are we talking about a nation or are we not?
Move around.
Yes.
Well, when we talk, when he was, I think when Chris was talking about nation, yes, he was talking about individuals representing either nations or states. Yes, nations or states. Individuals representing nation or states, and he was using it in effect of Europe.
The tribe.
What?
Exactly. So if you're saying that we're going in the past, are you saying that we have to represent nations or states that existed in 1866?
Not necessarily, because don't we live in states right now?
So you're saying you can
Yes or no?
represent your state and not be like a citizen or something? You can't be.
Bro, we
You
represent our state. If you register in this shit, you're representing that state. Yes or no?
See, but that's what I'm saying, Shaq.
I
not
don't
as
know
a
why we trying to make
it's
this
not gonna
hard.
lead to
not
nothing.
as a diplomat.
All
You're
right,
not
you're right. You're right.
It's not gonna lead to
You're right.
Not
nothing,
as a
Shaq.
diplomat.
Yes, you are individual. Yes, you are. When
No,
you are an
not a
individual that's
diplomat.
representing that state.
No,
Duh. That's why
Not a
you get a state
diplomat.
that's why you get a state license, bro.
you're
It's
not.
I
called a
gotta stop with
delegate.
the goofiness,
It's
bro.
called
That's
a
goofy.
No, you
delegate,
can't.
It's
not a
not gonna lead
diplomat.
to
It's
nothing,
called a
man.
delegate.
Y'all
Say
niggas
the
Okay,
think
you
y'all
want
be
to change the
hard.
word.
delegate
Y'all
Okay,
niggas
well, you
think
can change the
For
word.
a diplomat.
yeah,
Still
y'all
a
niggas think y'all
representative.
be hard and
A
shit like
delegate
that,
still is
man. I'm
representing
It's
trying to
not a
tell y'all,
on
man. You
representative of
gotta know,
anything
with
but
man.
that's
fairs.
not a diplomat. But that's not a diplomat. A
That
delegate
is
not.
a diplomat. It literally says an individual that represents a nation or a state.
They're still fighting you though,
Say
Shaq.
nothing about
I
state.
don't know why they still fighting it, bro. They stuck on the fact
They
that
still
oh, you're
fighting you,
diplomat. That
bro.
makes you foreign. No, that's international affairs. That's affairs. When you go to the state, aren't you delegating? Aren't you representing your affairs? When you go to Social Security Board, when you go to different agencies,
Hell no.
yes
Not
or
to
no?
them. Not to them.
I don't know what. Well, it must be a ghost. Then it must be the ghost of Indians and stuff. They go get driver license and shit, and go get certifications and shit. I don't know.
It's
I
the
don't know
ghost of Christmas
I'm not
past.
really
It must
knowing
be.
where you're getting
It must
this
be.
definition. I'm not reading this definition that you're
Look,
getting,
she's still
Shaq.
talking though.
Yeah,
So
I gave you the
I
definition
see
of a
one.
diplomat is
I
going to
see
represent.
one that is
Man, tell you
skilled
these
in
I gave you
niggas
that.
diplomatic.
got the pussy,
An
nigga.
individual.
Damn.
Are you an individual? Are
But
you an
it's a
individual?
foreign individual. It's a
Hold on.
foreign
Are you an
individual.
individual of a nation or a state? Yes or no?
A person who officially represents a country's interest in a foreign country, diplomat.
Right. A
I'm
foreign.
not
Okay, that ain't what I
reading
read. That ain't the definition I read. Where
no,
you read that at?
That's
that's
the
what I'm
definition of
asking.
diplomat.
Because where is
Who?
your definition for diplomat coming from?
They
Because
got
that's
multiple definitions, bro. Y'all keep playing these word semantics. He was direct with his words,
I'm
bro.
not
He
finding the
used
one
these
that you're
words how you
saying.
want to use them. Y'all choose to use them when y'all want to use them, bro.
I'm not.
These
I'm just
words,
not.
these words
So
are
when
they
do
say.
we? So when do we make it up on our own, like you just did?
No, I ain't saying make it up on them own. I'm saying y'all use them when you want to use them, bro.
I mean,
Where is the
so
definition you're
when
reading?
do we switch it up? So when it
diplomat.
rhymes with my narrative, when it runs with my narrative,
Uh-huh.
I can just change the definition.
No, you can change the function like people do. Just like y'all change the function of Seminole, change the function of Maroon, change the function of Negro, change the function of
We
Indian.
didn't
Come
change
on,
it.
bro.
Though.
Yes,
We
you
didn't
did. Cause
change
y'all
it.
no,
Though.
hold on. Yes, you did.
God
That
damn,
was
Change
Shaq.
it.
You
Yes, you
see
did.
my
You
you
nigga?
changed
look
it.
it up.
Wow,
You went
boy,
from
you
you
niggas.
gave
You
different
look it up.
timelines.
That
I had
was
to
the
rock
Nigga,
with
word.
one thing and
That
then
wow.
admit
was
to
the
another
Yeah,
thing.
y'all was wrong.
No, man.
You was
Y'all
origin
went
wrong.
of
from
the
You said
word.
it's
Walmart.
You
you know
looked it
it
No,
up.
exists
hold
in
on.
You
the
looked
No,
it
hold on,
up.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
That
hold
was
on.
the origin of the word.
You was
You looked
wrong.
it
Hold
up.
on,
That
hold
was
on.
the origin of the word. But Shaq, all I'm
Okay.
asking you is,
No, hold on,
where
no,
is
hold on, hold on, hold
the
on. No, hold on,
definition?
Gracie.
Was
Can you
trying to
tell
Because
me
when you
where
brought that
you're
word up,
getting
it
the
said
definition?
wow. It said wow. It also had runaway in there. It also said something about being independent. It also being separated. So I mean, those are all different words, description of what that Seminole meant when I
It
looked
ain't
it
Right,
up.
nothing
So I
wrong
mean,
exactly.
I don't.
That's what we were discussing. That's exactly what we were discussing.
Right.
Now I'm
So
asking
diplomat
you,
don't just mean
where,
it don't just mean you
where
represent a country.
are you
It
reading
also
the
means you represent a
definition?
nation or a state. An
Where
individual
are
is
you
representing a
reading
nation or a
that
state, bro.
definition? Jack, why can't you tell me where you're reading that definition?
What you
That's
mean?
all
Where
I'm
you read the
asking.
definition at?
Cambridge Dictionary. Now, where are you reading that definition you're reading?
I looked the definition up on the dictionary online.
that nigga just be making shit up.
No, look it
Dictionary.com?
up. I just looked it up online. A diplomat. I'm gonna read it to you. Hold on, I'm gonna read it to you what it say. Cause see, y'all like to play semantics and shit. And y'all like
Man,
to pick and choose when y'all want to use words and when y'all
so
don't want to
basically,
use them and
when it
shit.
go with my narrative, I can change the
No, I didn't
definition.
want to go by nerve. I'm gonna read it what it said. I want to go to my
I'm going
motherfucking narrative, nigga.
to
Y'all, that's what y'all do all the
dictionary.com.
time, bro. Okay,
A
a
diplomat.
diplomat is it said typically referred to individuals individuals representing nations/states in international affairs. Now it says American Indians have historically engaged in diplomatic relationships and continued to do so.
Hello.
Where are you reading that at?
Often, it says often the context of their unique relationship with the United States.
Hello.
This relationship is rooted in, hold on. This relationship is rooted in the concept of tribal sovereignty, where tribes are recognized as self-governing and self-governing entities.
Where is he looking at this at?
With the right to negotiate. Some entities with the right to negotiate. Some entities the right to negotiate with the United States federal government.
Bingo. That was my point. Bingo.
Hold on. It said, hold on. I'm not finished. It said, hold on. Can y'all wait, bro? Damn, y'all be. It said, can y'all wait, bro? Yeah, they triggered. Okay. It's just more details. Let's go to more details. It says historically context. It says early I can't even say the word diplomacy from the earliest the earliest interaction between Europe colonists and Native American tribes. It said democracy was crucial. It said tribes. It said tribes sent. Hold on. It said tribes sent representatives, often called ambassadors or diplomats, to negotiate treaties, trade agreements, and peace.
What are you looking up?
Oh shit!
It says, hold on.
What is he looking up?
He said the United States government. The United States government. Hold on.
Hey Shaq. I think everybody wants to know. Shaq, before you continue, I think everybody want to know what is your exact source of reference that you're reading from.
Man, fuck all that, nigga. Let that nigga.
Yeah,
read.
what is he reading?
Man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Let that nigga read.
Hey man, hey Tom, chill your bitch ass out. I want to talk to you. I'm talking to him.
Let me ask you a question.
Let that nigga.
Let me ask you a question.
Put this bitch ass nigga in the back. Who the fuck you think?
Was the American Indians?
Hold on.
Was the American Indians delegated?
Watch your motherfucking mouth when you talking to me.
Hey, what is you reading, bro?
What's wrong with you, bitch?
Was American Indians being diplomats and being ambassadors for trading and treaties? Yes or no? Anybody on panel?
Bro? Hey, what was you reading, bro?
I just said I pulled up on the dictionary online, bro.
What dictionary?
Like everybody do.
What dictionary? Webster, Oxford.
Let me put it up again. Let me put it up again, bro. Since everybody want to be arrogant and be a jackass, let me put it up again.
Nah, I don't know nobody being a
Put it up again.
listen, this the thing, bro. When somebody asks me for a source, I never take it as somebody being a jackass. I take it as somebody need clarity. Anytime somebody ever asks me for a source, anybody on this fucking panel can ask me, I always pull it up, bro. I don't give no question, no lip, no answers why, no that y'all change. Just y'all need a source, bro. Niggas don't believe everything that people say. We just need something to visually look at ourselves so we can follow along with what you're reading, bro. We want to follow along with what you're reading. We don't want to believe.
You got grown ass people that got smart devices. They can't go look this shit up.
You niggas
You got grown ass niggas that got smart ass devices that can't look this shit up. And y'all ask all these circle ass questions, bro. That's some goofy ass shit.
You could have just simply put it in the chat.
Put it in the chat. They can look it up. Everybody got a smartphone. What you mean?
Oh, okay.
Everybody got a goddamn smartphone, man, and a laptop, bro.
Well, no, we want to see what you was reading.
No, go look up. No, you do this. Go look up the American Indians. No, go look up the American Indians. What American Indians did they use democracy to delegate and be ambassadors? Yes or no, bro?
Listen, it's
no.
Come
on, man.
Hold on, Cosma. It's very simple. All you gotta do is say, "Hey, man, I was just reading this from the Webster's Dictionary, the Oxford Dictionary, and I'm cool with that, bro. It ain't gotta be all that, bro. You niggas be giving all this back talking, but we want to drop information, but don't want to give us where y'all got it from. Like y'all niggas bogus.
Bro, go look it up. What you mean? Go look it up. Is it not in the book? Yes or no?
I don't know what the fuck to go look up, nigga. I don't know. Where do I go look it up?
Let me ask you. Do you know what a diplomat is?
Where do I need
yes
to
or
go
no?
look it up at? What book do I need to
go
look up?
Stop that. Do you know what a diplomat is? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, give your definition of diplomat then.
Give my definition of a diplomat?
We want to see
from
what
your
your
information that you looked
definition
up.
was. We want to see what
I
you
just
got.
gave you one.
Listen,
I just read
this
it.
what I'm
I
gonna
just
do.
read
This
it.
What
what I'm
was
gonna
it?
do. This
What
what I'm
was
gonna
it? Where
do.
did
I
you
just
read
read
This
it?
it.
what I'm gonna do.
I
This
just
what I'm
read
gonna
it,
From
bro.
do.
where?
Hold on.
I
From
told you.
where?
I told you. I looked it up
Cosmo.
online, and
From
the question
where?
I asked. The
Shaq,
question I asked was American
Cosmo, you
Indians
asked me.
diplomats.
Y'all
And
can't
the
ask
question
me
was
for a
yes,
book.
American Indian was
How y'all
diplomat.
gonna
No,
ask
that
Then it
me
went
for
ain't
a
into
true.
details
definition
of
of a
why American Indian was a diplomat, bro.
How y'all
Because
gonna
they
ask me
That's
for a
represented
wild.
themselves
definition but not
individuals
allow me to give y'all the
as a
source?
nations
Y'all
and
niggas
states.
slow as fuck.
That's crazy. That's diabolical.
Man, mute him.
And the crazy part is it's disingenuous because we didn't ask
It is.
if Native
It ain't no
Americans were
disingenuous, bro.
That
Indians
is very
diplomatic.
disingenuous,
These
We
bro.
How
niggas
the
didn't
be
fuck
ask.
is
hold on, hold
disingenuous?
on.
It's
Y'all been sitting up and talking
disingenuous.
about y'all niggas
We
been talking
weren't.
about her getting
No, we
information and
weren't.
going and go
We were
get
looking for
yourself
the
together, bro.
definition of
She
You're
said
a
a
diplomat, man.
definition and then gave an
and it's
AI
not the
overview.
definition of diplomat. You
Okay,
being
everybody look
disingenuous.
that shit up, bro, online, bro. That's the question I
No,
asked the
Bap,
motherfucker, bro.
don't get up here being biased, Bap.
That's not a
Kicking niggas off the
definition.
Yeah, man,
off the
because
panel
everybody
and
look this
shit.
shit up online, bro.
No
Everybody use these
fair.
Hey,
AI chat tools,
hey,
Bap,
bro. To look
That's
shit
hold
up,
gotta
on,
man.
be
Stop
fair.
playing games,
hold
We
bro.
on,
letting these
Y'all
little
not,
dudes come up
funny.
here
hold on,
argue with
hold
bullshit
on.
and don't got no
Man,
points,
shut
Bap.
your
Nadi,
gay
Right.
ass
Nadi,
up,
hold on,
nigga.
Right. These
hold
niggas
on,
ain't got nothing to show.
hold on. Let me mute
All that
everybody up.
talk.
Let me mute everybody up. I'm not talking over niggas early in the morning, gang. All I asked was a simple. All I asked was a simple ass question, gang. I wasn't coming up here being biased or nothing. I just said, "What sources you reading, fam?" All he could have said was Webster, Oxford. How the fuck am I being biased? Because I'm asking for a source. What are y'all talking about?
I said don't. Just keep it culture, keep it smooth. Don't be on one side because it sounds like
Bro,
you
I'm
coming to
never on one
defend one
side,
Man,
side.
nigga.
shut
Hey,
your
listen, ain't
bitch
nobody
ass
got
up.
to
You
tell
ain't
me to
on
Say,
be
one
say,
side,
biased.
Bap,
hoe ass
Bap.
Hold
We
nigga.
can't
on.
have
I
a
don't need nobody
conversation
else
with this
speaking for me,
dummy.
though. Listen, I don't need nobody tell me not to be biased. I've never been biased. I always look at shit respectfully, bro. I don't
I'm
have no
telling you what I'm seeing out
animosity
of
towards
my
none of these niggas.
eyesight, Bap. Bap, I'm telling you what I just seen, Bap.
Man,
I'm
If
fuck
telling
you
you.
your
see me being
eyesight,
biased,
See,
you
bitch
might
see,
need
ass
to
see,
look
we
nigga.
can't have a Bap, we can't have a conversation.
Hold
We keep
on.
having a
I need
dummy
everybody
up
to mute
here,
up,
bro.
please, while I talk to Nadi. Did you see me being biased when I came up here? Yes or no?
No, I'm saying you was moving that direction. You came and asked this man where his definition at, but you ain't asking nothing
Who
on the
was
other
I
side.
only heard one nigga talking. Fuck is you talking about? I heard one dude talk about a definition. I came in like I don't know when y'all start I came in exactly when he was talking about the definition.
Okay,
And I
all right,
heard
my
two
bad.
people. Hold on, hold on. I heard two people ask for a source, so I thought I'd come in and say, "Where?" Just in case he didn't hear them, where's you getting this source from, bro? Fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all ain't none of y'all
Okay,
niggas on this panel exempt from get asked where your source is, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about?
okay. I said my bad. You just coming in, but I've been listening for a while, and I just been hearing it
Man,
on one
shut up,
side
bitch.
that niggas ain't
Why
trying to
is
be
the
fair.
definition from
God
Cambridge?
damn, what's wrong with y'all, bro? Let me
Nigga,
say what the
fuck
fuck I
you,
want to
nigga.
say.
Weird ass
The fuck
nigga.
is wrong with y'all, stupid ass
Nigga,
people,
you a
bro?
weird ass
Every time I
nigga.
say something, you disrespectful. You very fucking
Nigga,
disrespectful.
you
Hold your goddamn
disrespectful.
mouth down,
You ain't
dumbass.
nothing
The fuck
disrespectful,
is
weird ass
Bap?
nigga.
Just get this dumb shit out
I'm
of
the
here,
only
Bap.
person
Bap, get the
Come
that
dumb
on,
shit
y'all.
read
out,
Let's
the
get on
Bap.
the information,
definition
y'all.
of
What the
diplomat.
fuck,
You
bro? It's
cannot
information. What the
distinguish.
fuck y'all get so personal and
And you
anxious
ain't
up your
got
ass over
none. That's the
information, dude?
problem.
See, here we go,
Everybody
Bap.
can source up, but you niggas.
But I told everybody that I read the definition from Cambridge. You can look up the definition of Cambridge for diplomat, and that's the one I read. The definition from Cambridge of a diplomat. But for
All
Shaq,
right,
what he
Okay,
so
said,
that
And he gave an
did
AI
I disagree with
overview.
your
hello,
definition though? So hold on, man.
hello,
No, see, did I
hello.
disagree with your definition though? Yes or no?
Damn.
I didn't
my
disagree, did I?
question is, but my question is even based
Shit
on your
crazy.
definition,
Uh-huh.
does the nation that you're working with have to recognize you as a nation? Yes or no?
Hey, Bap, shut that other
Say
one
that
down.
again. I can't
Does
hear
the
you.
group or
Do what
government
now?
that you work with, does
Shut
the
that other
group of government that you're working with have have to recognize you as a nation.
I'm trying not to
I can't hear
disrespect you
everybody
by
keep talking, man.
I'm
You said
trying not to
that the government has to
disrespect you
recognize
by
No,
nations.
we don't need you
interrupting.
saying nothing,
What the
bro.
fuck,
We
bro?
just
I'm
need you to
saying
be
what the fuck I
quiet.
want to say, stupid
Nigga,
fuck.
fuck you,
So
nigga.
if you go and read
Weird
up
ass
on
nigga, you don't have no information.
diplomat ain't in
Pull
no
your shit up,
goddamn.
nigga, and just
Shut
quit
up,
talking.
dude. Shut up.
Dumbass nigga. No. Pull
You
your
where's
information
diplomat?
up.
What diplomat come
Pull
from,
a
dummy?
source up,
Where
nigga, and I'ma
diplomat
pull
coming
one
from?
up.
Where diplomat
If
come
you
from, dummy?
cannot pull a source
I'm
up,
trying to tell
shut
you the
up.
fucking source, bitch ass
Weird
nigga.
ass
Shut the
nigga.
fuck
Man,
up.
come on, Shaq. Shaq, man.
Damn. So if you
I'm
go and
listening.
look
I'm
up
here.
the
I'm waiting.
Vienna,
I'm waiting.
God
Come
damn,
on,
bro,
man.
y'all ain't gonna learn shit. Cause you steady running
No,
your mouth.
nigga, you're not finna take us to
You
Timbuktu and
steady
back.
running your
We
goddamn
don't
mouth.
want to go to
Stop talking.
Timbuktu. We don't want to ride on a banana boat to your
Just get this
island.
dumbass nigga out of here, Bap. He ain't got no info, bro. Say, so if you're looking for a diplomat, any inference on a diplomat, you're gonna read in the Vienna, you're gonna read in the statutes or the operations of diplomat, not in no goddamn dictionary.
Man, shut
It's
up,
actually
man.
operation.
Nigga,
It's either
man.
in the
Pull
hey,
it
hold
up.
on,
Pull
bro.
it up, nigga. Don't nobody want to hear
God
you talk,
damn,
nigga.
shut the
Pull
fuck
that
up,
shit up,
bro.
nigga.
Bap,
Weird ass nigga.
get this dumbass nigga out of here, Bap. What's wrong, Bap? What's
You a
wrong, Bap?
weirdo.
If the nigga can't shut the
Can
fuck
you
up, Bap,
source
get him
up?
out of here,
All we
Bap.
asking
What
for
the
the
fuck is
source.
going on,
Can
Bap?
you
What the
source
fuck
up?
is going on? Shut this pussy ass nigga up, bro.
If you can source up, I'ma shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Well, source up,
No, bitch,
bitch.
you source up. You ain't source
Weird
shit up
ass.
but your mouth
All I
running.
do is
Shut
source
the
up,
fuck up.
nigga.
Why is you talking and fucking up the
Cause you
bill, bro?
lying.
Why is it
If you
got to
don't
be
have
an
no sources,
argument with you, stupid Bap? What the fuck, this dumbass? So Bap, take off
quit
running.
crying,
Come
nigga.
up here with some
Source
bullshit and
up.
take off running and leave
Cam
this
up and
dumbass
source
nigga
up,
up
nigga.
here with the bullshit.
Quit
So
crying.
the bill can't build. That's what's going on.
You're not trying to build. You're
Bap,
trying
you
to
ain't gonna let
insult.
nobody build,
You're
bro.
trying to
You steady
insult
with the
people's intelligence.
bullshit, bro. You gonna let this
And we
stupid
sourcing
motherfucker
up.
interrupt, bro?
We don't mind showing our sources. Can you
Bap,
show yours?
Bap. I'm trying to tell this
Yo.
dumb
Can y'all hear me now?
motherfuckers what a
Y'all hear
source
me now?
said. Can't
Y'all hear me?
talk, can't talk, can't
Can y'all
talk.
hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
We hear you now.
All right, good. My mic messing up. I'm on my phone right now. I'm out and about. But yeah, I heard somebody yelling my name and shit.
That's you
Yeah,
heard
he
me. You heard me.
crying.
You know who you heard, bro. Stop with the shenanigans, bro. We gotta be real in this bitch. When you speaking,
Well, why you
motherfucker,
can't
shut the
be
fuck up.
real?
Shut the fuck up, dude. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
He's a clown, man.
let them get it
Shut the
off.
He's
fuck
a
Let
up,
them
Bap.
clown,
get
Why
it
man.
off.
don't you
Well,
get this
Savage,
dude
let
off the
everybody get their
fucking
shit off.
panel?
Everybody get their shit off.
Shut. So go and read the Vienna Convention, bro. It's a such thing called the Vienna Convention. It's a such thing called Statutes 1101 through 1105 that tells you exactly what the fuck a diplomat is in law or in orchestrating under a government seal. Now you're reading something from a dictionary or an encyclopedia that's trying to give you something that has no facts behind it. The fucking facts is in law, in these, what I just told you, the Vienna Convention, giving you the example and definition and who and what the fuck a diplomat is. The statutes 1101 through 1105 gives you the exact definition of who and what the fuck a diplomat is. This bullshit y'all reading is some bullshit, bro. And if you had any sense,
Can
you'll
you
be
pull up
listening
that
to me.
source?
Stop talking. If you had any sense, you'll be listening to where I'm telling you to look this shit up and go and research it on your own so you can find out what the fuck I know.
We figured it lead to that. You don't have no source.
Yeah,
Look it
it's
up.
got
You
it.
preach.
It's,
You want to
no,
preach?
Hey,
study. It's
man, y'all
called
gotta do
study.
better than that
Look
shit,
it up.
man.
It's called study.
Y'all gotta do
Stupid
better than
fuck.
that shit,
And
man. Just
that's
saying that
the
shit ain't nothing,
definition of
man.
diplomat
Hey,
was
rebut that
already
shit, man.
established before the Vienna Conference.
The fuck y'all talking about, man?
He ain't talking about shit.
Hey, Chef.
In
You think?
I'm
Hey,
telling you to
Chef.
study something, dummy.
You
You ain't
think?
talking
ask
about
that
shit with
nigga
your
that
weird
conversation,
ass,
bitch ass
space
nigga.
cadet ass with
You
that
don't
fucked
have
up
no
ass information. Stupid fuck.
Nigga
nigga.
put me in the
He's
back and
lying.
shit, nigga.
Old,
Yeah, I'm
old
here.
ass dusty
That's what I
light.
say.
I'm
Y'all
here.
some weird
Somebody got to mess up
motherfuckers,
mic. I'm
man.
here though. Peace, peace.
Put me in the back.
I'm
Red
here.
ass nigga. That nigga's weird, nigga. Give a fuck.
Yeah. I'm putting any nigga in the back talking over me especially when
Nigga,
I ain't
I am
talking
gonna
to
talk
your
over
ass.
you, nigga. Put me in the back again, nigga.
I will. Don't worry. Shit, you ain't gotta
Hurry up.
worry about it.
Hurry up.
I'm gonna just leave your bitch ass up here.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave your bitch ass up here. Now. I'm just gonna mute your mic. Now you can't say shit, bitch.
Right.
Now shut the fuck up, little bitch. And ask
Yeah,
nicely.
that's all you can do,
I
my
might
nigga.
let you speak,
That's all you
bitch.
can do is mute me up, nigga. That's all you can.
No, it ain't all I can do. I can do like this. Move your bitch ass in the back and you gonna sit there and listen to me disrespect your bitch ass. Now what you gonna do, bitch? Hey, Ton, now what you gonna do? I put you in the back, now you listen to me disrespect your bitch ass. Now what you gonna do? Ain't nobody up here can do shit. See how that work? Now you just talking shit in the back and nobody can listen to you and I'm disrespecting you and everybody listening to me. See how that work? You could have just shut the fuck up when I wasn't even speaking to you. I said, Shaq. Your name is not Shaq, bitch ass nigga. Anybody up here defending this nigga or why you doing this? Shut the fuck up. I wasn't talking to him.
Hey, stop laughing, little pussy ass nigga. That's between two men.
Shut up,
What's going
bitch.
on over there?
You
Stop
just can't wait for
agitating
that
shit,
to
old hoe ass nigga. Like a little bitch.
You
Stupid
wrong
fuck.
now.
Y'all
You
nigga
should be
dumb
wrong
as
about
fuck.
everything.
Grow your age, nigga. Act your
nigga, grow
age.
your age. Grow your
Why is you
age.
talking?
It's
Why is you
act
talking?
your
I'm not
age on
talking
the
to you,
mainland.
dummy. I'm
We
not
say
talking
act
to
your
you,
age on the
stupid
Hey,
fuck.
mainland, nigga.
Won't you
just
Grow your
like you was
your
telling,
age?
just like you was telling me to be biased, you should have been telling A-Ton to shut the fuck up when I wasn't speaking to him. Like, I wasn't being disrespectful to A-Ton. I wasn't even talking to the nigga.
Yeah. That's facts. That's facts.
you
I'm
dick
not
sucking
riding
ass
on no side,
bitch.
bias or wrong. I'm talking about the niggas that's playing cheerleader with a grown man talking to another grown man.
And you
Shut
came
the
up
fuck
playing
up.
cheerleader.
See, this some bullshit right here, bro. These
It's some
cheerleading ass bitch,
bullshit.
bro.
Me, but
To make the
daylight come and me wanna
that's that man and that
go.
man. They might cool down in 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Yo
Mr.
laughing ass
Day,
keeping it going. They gonna keep
Mr.
a fucking
Day, Mr.
animosity
Day,
between two people.
Mr. Day.
Come on, man.
Y'all
Y'all gonna get
stupid as
back, man. Come
fuck.
on, man. Let's get back to this shit, man. Dosey asked the question. Dosey, ask the
Nah, these
question again.
dummies wanna be dumb.
You're
Wanna
dumb.
stay
Vienna
dumb.
conference. It's the Vienna conference. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Dosey, answer
The
the question again.
wall.
Dosey, this
Get
nigga
up.
stupid, man.
It's
That's
the
what
Say it
gives
one more
you.
time.
wall.
That's
Vienna
what gives you the
conference.
right to be a diplomat.
It's the
Stupid fuck.
It does
wall.
not, dumbass.
It
Were there
does. Go
diplomats
read
in
it,
the
dummy. You don't even read it.
1700s?
You don't even know what the fuck you're reading.
Were there
You don't even know what the
diplomats in
fuck
the
you uphold up.
1600s? Huh?
And read what the motherfucking Sesta Day is up under the
Dumbass
26 statute
nigga.
26, Title 26. Stupid fuck.
Dumbass
The whole
nigga, bro.
Title 26 is this fucking
No,
stupid
nigga.
fuck. That's from 1666.
No,
You're the
Dumbass
dumb.
fuck.
You
no,
retarded
Y'all
no.
mother.
niggas stupid
When
as
was the
fuck.
Vienna
You talking about
conference?
you read.
Yeah, when was the
When
You
was
Vienna
read.
conference? That was
Nigga,
in the
go
when
look
was
it.
the
19.
Go
Vienna
look it up. Go
conference?
look it up. Go
The
Come
look
on,
it up.
Vienna
man. Let's get back
conference
to
Go
the
in
look
shit,
it up.
man.
1919.
Pussy ass
Stupid,
You
nigga.
I ain't gotta
dumb
Go
look it
look
up.
up.
bitch.
You
Dumbass
don't
Let's
even
get
fuck.
back
know
to the
And
when
shit,
it
man.
was.
Stupid
motherfucking
fuck.
expose your
It
whole ass.
happened in
Asking
You
questions, go
niggas are
1919.
read, go look
scammers,
it up.
bitch.
That way
Then you
you'll
see we
learn.
just
You'll
buried,
know for yourself. Stop asking
nigga. Didn't you
questions.
see
I
what
just
we
led
just
you to
did to
go
that
where to
other
go read.
scamming ass nigga?
Go
We
read.
beat that nigga all night, nigga. We beat scammers all night the Indian way, nigga. We hung you niggas up to
Nigga,
let
you
you
ain't no
foreigners know,
motherfucking
bitch.
Indian. What
You in
makes you an
Indian
Indian? What makes you an
territory,
Indian,
nigga.
dummy? What makes you an
Yeah,
Indian?
show it, show it.
What makes you an How are
Cam
you an
up,
Indian?
cam
How
up and
are you
show
an
it.
Indian?
Cam up and
Stupid
show the
fuck.
information. You dumb
How
bitch.
are you an Indian? Lying fuck ain't never pulling
Nigga, by
shit up, just running your
birthright.
goddamn
By
mouth. That's all
birthright,
y'all niggas do
nigga.
is run your mouth. You ain't got
Birthright,
shit to
nigga.
stand on.
What you know about birthright? Nigga, you an immigrant by birthright,
Scary.
nigga.
Y'all niggas sound scary, man. Get your business together. Go get your folks' land back, nigga.
Right, you fucking
Out here
immigrant.
fucking 10 years. You ain't even changed your status yet. What the fuck is you talking about? Trying to tell a nigga to do
Who
something.
you talking to, pussy ass nigga? Who you talking to, pussy? You don't know nothing about naughty, dummy. You stupid as fuck. You just yet a repeater. All
Nigga,
you
you
do
Hey,
is
hold
go
on. Hey,
repeat some
Cosmo.
cracker shit.
nigga.
Cosmo, you changed the status,
You
Cosmo?
and the rest of you
You been
niggas.
did that, nigga.
Hell no,
Hey,
that
hold on,
bitch
Cosmo.
About
ass
You
to
changed
nigga's
the
teach,
a
status?
about
fucking
to teach some
Yankee.
classes.
Hold
Fucking
on now.
citizen. Straight the fuck up.
About to teach some classes on it. I'ma charge niggas. I
Yeah,
was
you're a
gonna do it
diplomat then,
free.
sir. Hey, look, by that definition, you're a diplomat. You're a very tactful person.
Okay,
You're
I have a
skillful and tactful
question.
person.
Yeah, he don't know what
So
the
you,
fuck he talking. He going against what the fuck he supposed to be
He don't know
teaching.
where the fuck he talking. He don't know where the fuck he talking.
Ah,
you're a
shut
Learn
your
some
skillful
little
and tactful
mainland
ass
person,
up.
English,
and you know how to
nigga.
handle business. You know how to handle business affairs. that
So I
protects
can
you,
ask the
in a
question.
legal format.
So in the Vienna Convention, Article 3, it
back if
says
something.
the functions of a diplomatic mission consist
Grants.
inner ally in representing the sending state and the receiving state, and protecting in the receiving state
Stop
the
talking,
interests
Cosmo.
of the sending state and of its nationals within the limits permitted by international law. So that's basically
What
the
you
question
reading?
for him was what are the limits, and in international law does your nation have to be recognized? Now this does say that it's applying to ancient this is for ancient, all nations from ancient times that have recognized the status of diplomatic agents. So from this start, it sounds like they have to already recognize the nation that you're or state that you're representing. Yes
That's
or no?
that goes back to statute 1101 through 1105. How
Yes,
your
yes.
parents
Yes, that's
hold on, bro. Let me get this.
okay.
How your parents, your mom and dad are actually truly diplomats. Because they're not American citizens, or your great grandparents wasn't American citizens until the 14th Amendment. So prior to the 14th Amendment, your parents was not American citizens, and by them not being American United States citizens, excuse me, sorry for that. By them not being United States citizens, you automatically fall up under their banner as a diplomat. Duh. The fuck you tell me you going off your
That's why I
ancestors
said.
shit? I'm
But
the fuck is going
hold on,
on,
Ross, you
bro?
correct. Both of y'all correct, and no, Dosa, you was correct. That is a format of a diplomat, but you also is a skillful, tactful person that know how to delegate affairs. You can go represent and be an ambassador, delegate affairs between people. So
If you're going off
that's the
your
context
ancestors' records, you a diplomat.
that's the context Chris was originally going after. So thanks for the clarity. We got that clarified because I think that's what the
Gonna sit
people was
there and
trying
say,
to
"Oh,
ask and
I
see. And what sense can you use it?
don't know what you're talking about." Go read, nigga. Go read.
You dumb retarded
Statute
island fuck.
Statute
You just
1101 through
You
done
do
Statute
not
1105.
comprehend what the fuck you are reading, nigga. And
Okay,
just
dummy.
cause you
That's why
don't
I got
comprehend,
diplomatic status, though,
you
right,
dumb
dummy?
fuck.
That's why I'm
You're an
rocking it, though,
immigrant.
right, dummy?
You're
That's why
foreign.
I rock it,
You
though,
are
right, dummy?
foreign
That's
to
why I rock it,
America.
though, right, dummy?
You are
We
That's
all
why
is,
foreign
I'm
to
rocking it, though,
America.
right,
You
dummy?
are
ain't it wasn't
Asian.
Indians
Citizen
foreign to the
ass
United
nigga.
States though?
You are
Wasn't the Indians?
CIA police
Hold on,
ass nigga. You are
Wild Savage.
informant,
Was the Indians
infiltrator
is
Just hold
of the
Indians
on.
foreign to the
community.
Y'all
United
need to
States? Yes or
drop
no?
dummies, bro. Cause they ain't doing nothing but fucking up y'all getting your freedom. These dummies that's going against the
Bitch,
grain
you're just
is
trying to
fucking
get
up your
niggas
dummy.
locked up and lost in the
All
system,
right, okay.
doing
I ain't
some
locked up,
dumbass
nigga.
shit
I go through
with
border
some
patrol every time I
misinformation
ride the
with your
motherfucking
dumb
highway
ass,
back to the
nigga.
south,
We
bitch
don't
ass nigga
believe
from the west
shit.
coast. I go
We
through the
don't
border
believe
patrol,
shit
fuck
you're
boy.
saying.
I sit there
You
through
dumb bitch. You showed them your
border
badge
patrol,
number.
homeland
We do
security,
not
stupid
have a
ass
badge
fuck
number
boy.
like you,
Shut
nigga.
up, bitch.
You have
Shut
a
the
badge
fuck
number,
up.
nigga. You are
Yo,
a
man me
government
badge number. That's
employee.
what badge number
You
I
are a
got.
government
Stupid fuck.
employee,
Y'all sit
nigga.
up here arguing,
You
doing all
are a
this goddamn
government
arguing.
employee.
Cause you don't know shit. You
You
don't
are a
know shit.
government
You never know
employee.
shit.
You
Stupid
are a
fuck.
government employee.
That's all you do is talk. Yapping. Whenever you see big man talking, you want to come run your fucking
Deny it.
lips.
Deny you're
Keep
not a
running them.
government employee.
Stupid.
Deny you're not a government employee.
Up your shit. Say something smart, nigga. Say
I did. It just went over your head.
smart. Can you even say smart, nigga?
You're a
Can you spell
government
it?
employee.
Say smart. Can you
Can
say
you
smart, nigga?
can you
Can you
spell
spell smart,
government
stupid fuck?
employee?
Dumbass dude. You're
Can
a
you
stupid ass
spell
dude.
government employee?
Shut the stupid fuck.
Yeah, you're an employee though. You're working. How much they pay you to turn the mainland nigga in? You don't want to tell us that? Well, can you tell us your badge number? You work for the people. You have to tell us your badge number, or I will go to your supervisor.
Well, it makes more sense where we started off, but it definitely still sounds like you have to be a nation or a tribe or something that's recognized. So that was my point before with, and I think Shaq and Aton disagreed with that, that you have to be
No,
a
I didn't.
tribe.
No, I didn't. I
Well,
didn't disagree
you
with
say
that, man.
tribe and you
I
guys
didn't say that. I said that wasn't the only way. Y'all was trying to see
you
what else
guys
can
are
people do here.
saying that's not the only way, but it's
Right, that's
not
not the only way. That's not the only diplomat.
showing
That's just
another
that is
way
one.
where you're
Huh?
not recognized by the people that you're trying to do the trading or the international work with. It's saying in all these definitions that you have to be recognized in some way, shape, form, or fashion. You have to
Okay, well,
go
how
and
do you get recognized? Don't you go get certified to do paralegal? Hold on, stay right there. Don't people gotta go get don't people ain't going to college, isn't that I get recognized when you get these degrees for like paralegal and attorney and all this shit? Is that
Nah,
not
no,
recognition? Yes or no?
that's not
that's
how you get
accurate.
recognized
You
as a
submit your
nation.
documents to the
That's
fucking
not you.
people you want to
That
be
that you that
recognized
hold on, bro.
by.
My.
Right. You just a good facilitator. That y'all just named one definition, bro. That definition is long. It don't just state that. It state other reasons of being a diplomat. The function of a diplomat.
Well, you gave
You
an
get a
AI
difference, but it's other
overview.
functions that you can use the diplomat as. You
You
are
can't,
a ambassador. You can be
but
an ambassador if you got information, like she said. If you got the right information and you know what you're doing, you
but you
can
can't
be an
compare.
ambassador of your family and people.
But you can't compare an AI overview to a definition. It's
Bro, I
not.
went to Webster. I went to Webster, bro. I got that out of Webster, sir.
He said
You
he
can look
went
it
to
up Webster,
Webster,
bro.
y'all. He said he went
You
to
can look
Webster. That's
Webster up.
all I asked for.
He didn't
Appreciate
look
it.
up what
Yeah,
you
my
wanted
bad.
up to
No,
that.
no, hold on, hold on,
That's
Bap. Let
all
me
I
let me
asked
finish it,
for,
Bap.
Ellis. That's all I asked for.
No,
Appreciate it, gang.
well, right, cool. But when I first, when I was reading, I was reading the AI overview of can American Indian be a diplomat, and I read that, and then I pulled up Webster dictionary of a diplomat, and it does state a individual represent countries, and going to delegate or being an ambassador. But it also says a skillful, tactful person that's
It also
knowledge
says
of
foreign.
information, you know.
Yeah, it
So it
also
has
says foreign.
also multi
Let's not
functions. Yeah.
pass that.
Huh?
Let's not pass up that it also says foreign.
Yeah, it's got foreign in it too. But that don't just stop right there. See, when you stop right there, you're being disingenuous because it has other functionalities to it.
Yeah, that's what
Functions
I'm
to it,
saying.
the
You
diplomat.
can't stop.
Yeah.
And guess what? You can't exclude it either.
Right. When
No,
you
I
leave
never
it
I, no,
out,
I never excluded that. I never excluded.
Right.
Yeah.
So when you're being in your diplomatic status, you're acting as a diplomat for a foreign nation, tribe, or otherwise, right? Country, right?
Country, state, yeah.
So maybe when you're playing that diplomat, you're putting yourself into a bad situation because you're saying you're foreign, when yet you're supposed to be tribal.
Bro, if it's two tribes, hold on, stay right there. If it's two tribes working together, when they have diplomats, when they have ambassadors delegating on each tribe, yes or no?
Yes.
All right.
There's no two
Why we
states the
oh my
same.
God.
And
It's the same.
that would be an individual person, right?
Correct.
And so an individual person under y'all understanding could be a diplomat.
Yes.
Could be a
Okay.
diplomat, yes. If they had the right information. If they had the right
Right information.
they gotta know what the fuck they're doing.
Hold on. Let me just get some, because I believe somebody had some
Yeah.
pushback. Dulcinea, you did have some pushback against that, or you just needed clarity?
Oh, I was getting some clarity. The only pushback I had before, as far as when they were talking about it, is they made it seem like anybody could just go up and say, I represent this blase blah nation and I want to work on behalf of, as a diplomat to create trade or however you want to work with the United States government. But my
Um.
question was,
Oh, go
does
ahead.
United States government have to recognize your nation for you to do that.
Okay, let me
Hey,
answer
so
that
listen,
right quick.
that's so when I first came in, that's all I wanted to get a little bit of clarity, y'all. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
my
How
bad.
simple that was?
Yeah.
You see
All
how
right,
simple that was?
so let me say this. I don't know nobody that said anybody can do it. Anybody. I never heard that. That's some shit somebody just throwing out there. I always told people to go and study for yourself to get your own approval as your service in your own foreign estate, in your own foreign trust. I never said anybody. So we can miss this talk like I'm trying to get somebody to go do this and get somebody to
No,
go do
I
that. No,
wasn't
you go do
saying
what you
that.
want to do. You want to be a citizen, you be a citizen. You want to get you an estate, get you an estate. You want to get a foreign estate, get a foreign estate. But how you want to be in a diplomatic site as a diplomat on America's soil when you dealing business with the US like you doing every day already?
Nah.
On your own, hold on, bro. On your own, you're gonna want to get a foreign estate and a foreign trust to work out of, so you can be identified in its proper status of a diplomat through paperwork. If you want to go on it on your genealogy, your ancestors were not United States citizens. So by that fact,
You
that
are
makes you a diplomat to the United States. I don't know what part we missing out of how to be and what a diplomat truly is. If
you
you're on
are
your ancestors'
born and we are
background, if you're on your ancestors' background, bro, your ancestors were in the United States prior to the 14th Amendment. So
you are
on that
born
fact
and we are
alone, and your ancestors was doing business with the United States. So on that fact alone, they was separate from that entity. So that entity, you still got the right to ride up under your ancestors' banner in that site. So you got two ways you can be a diplomat right here on this
You
land.
playing the
As
foreign entity, Nadi?
God damn, bro.
Nadi, just I'm with you. In what you're saying. You're playing the foreign entity.
I'm playing all entities. See, you don't know my background. You don't know my
No, I'm
background.
asking.
Hold
No,
on,
no, I'm asking.
hold
I'm
on.
asking.
Listen. So when you got your when you using your ancestors shit, you can't really prove that because the only thing you're gonna go and search on records is every step aspect showing, oh, this my ancestors off the census, this my ancestors, and it's all gonna be up on a United States territory or authority. So them people that you're looking at are U.S.
no,
citizens.
bro.
Every
You don't do no
listen, bro, listen, stop fighting me.
bro,
Stop
cause you're right.
fighting me. Everyone you're looking at on your census is constructed as U.S.
All
property, and that's gonna be identified as citizens. So if you're trying to use your goddamn ancestors off their paperwork, this is where you're gonna be at. You're never gonna be in a status of diplomat. So to secure yourself, even if you want to use your even why you
that's a
got the what's wrong with this guy,
real
bro?
line,
Let
bro.
me just say what I saying, homie. Why can't I say
Yeah,
what I
just finish, get
say?
the cookie. Just finish, man.
So
Just finish.
if you want to use your people shit, you can. But to hold yourself in a still on your diplomatic on your own, you go and show that you got a state, foreign estate and a foreign trust. So they can't come back and say, oh, well, wasn't this your mom? Oh, she was a citizen. So you can't say you part of diplomat. Wasn't this your great grandmother on this census? Oh, they was a citizen. So you can't claim under that. I'm telling you where you can claim to be a diplomat where they can't stop you, where they can't push back. You have no identifications or paperwork actually of your people doing business with the US, but by way of being a citizen. If you're trying to find something else, that'd be good. If you can find it. If you can find it, your own paperwork. But if you're using their shit, every part of it is gonna be a goddamn US citizen, bro. So you got to come off of their shit. You got to go on your own. I don't know what's so hard about that, bro. Put yourself back to where you was
Man,
originally.
find that naughty scam packet, nigga. Say
Oh
that
my God.
bullshit for somebody else.
I ain't gonna lie. As a citizen, I went and got my family land that was just sitting up here in Michigan. As a citizen,
You was a diplomat then. You
Now
was
this
you was
nigga
using
trying to
a function
tell
of being a diplomat.
No.
Yeah,
Using
you was
that
a
accent to
function
being
of
a
being a
diplomat.
diplomat. Yep. And your
Yeah, you
family
was using that
land that
function.
was there, your family land was there prior to them becoming a U.S. citizen.
I don't know.
Anything that belongs to the U.S. Under the U.S. is the U.S. Whatever created out of it, it belongs to the U.S. That's how that woman having children out of wedlock by if her father not claiming her or if a husband is not claiming her, everything she has is belonging to the U.S. That's how that shit happened. The Virginia law, and it got implemented in the U.S. law under the 28 Title 28.
So what about the birthright citizenship? Is we clear on the birthright citizenship, or we need to go back over there? Because I wasn't necessarily 100% clear. There's a lot of confusion going on.
Go ahead. What you asking?
The birthright citizenship, they were talking about the 14th Amendment, and who it actually applied to. Not who it
Foreigners.
applied to today, but who it initially applied to.
It's initially applied to foreigners having babies over here, coming from off ship and dropping a child over here. That's what that initially applies to, bro.
The 14th Amendment?
When you're an American by blood, bro, you don't need a citizenship. Citizenship is to be in the Americas. That's what citizenship is for, to operate in the Americas. If you're an American, you don't need that. You got the right to operate on your own through your congressman or your elective senator or whoever you're electing for that area that you're living in. You got the right to do business directly with that individual. That's why they got an open door policy. You can call down here, you can send letters, you can talk to us, you can come see us. We're gonna come see you. We're gonna go out for our constituents. You are part of that if you operate on your own. But if you operate as a citizen, you're gonna just be under a fiduciary. They're gonna do whatever they say it's gonna be. You ain't got no say so over it.
You talking about naturalized citizens, right? In the 14th Amendment, though, right?
Say it again.
You're talking about naturalized citizens, right? That, all the people born here, naturalized in the United States, right?
No, you can be naturalized, bro, by going in there, coming over from overseas and going through that goddamn
right.
Oath, going through the oath, bro.
But what I'm saying
and
is,
the thing that can naturalize you. That's what's
get naturalized citizenship, right? If you're born here, them people is what 14th Amendment about, right?
It's still foreigners, bro. The citizen thing is for foreigners. It's not for the Americans.
Did Americans buy into it?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So it was for both. It was a dupe all the way around.
It can allow you to jump into it. Yeah, you have the ability to be in it because it's your shit. You know what I'm saying?
And the people who didn't, they got called what? If they didn't leave the land, if they ain't play the game, they got called what?
Private or freedmen. Private.
Negroes.
Yeah, Negroes.
Okay.
Negroes, yeah. And then got forced up under the citizenry with the 14th Amendment.
We on the same thing then.
So that it was for newly free slaves after the civil rights, the Civil War, right?
And the 13th,
some of them can assimilate
the 13th Amendment, the 13th Amendment actually broke up the tribes. That's what broke up that tribe shit and made it as an individual. Then that 14th Amendment came and added those individuals because you're not identified under a nation now. So you can't do business by yourself because you don't know how. You don't have no operations. You don't have no structure. You don't have no the banking and the administrator or the estate. So they forced it up under the 14th Amendment. The ones that don't know this shit, we're going to put you as a citizen. Gonna let you be a citizen, and we're gonna take care of you like we do citizens. Take care of all your business. You ain't got to worry about dealing with your senator. You ain't got to worry about dealing with the trade. You ain't got to worry about none of that no more. We're gonna take care of it. We done broke the tribe shit up. It was barbaric.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it was a setup just to get you to another way to trick you into assimilating into, like you said, the body politics that was going on, which was the United States, moving all through this motherfucker.
Hold on a minute.
I rolled a big fat splippertine.
Damn, nigga, what you eat for breakfast, nigga? You smoking that shit?
Boy, I eat the ethers.
Oh, hell no.
No, but I had some slapping ass veggie stir fry last night. That shit working.
Oh yeah? How you cook your shit?
I don't
Your
cook.
rice.
Bro, I don't cook. I don't cook a motherfucker.
You say you bought some veggie stir fry.
Fuck no, nigga. I got a woman.
Hey, I got a woman.
I don't cook nor do I fix my plate. None of that. I got a woman who like to be a woman. So like if I try to go get my plate, she get mad. I wasn't used to that at first.
Well, look, I thought it was only one way you could be a woman. Now they shit with these different identity motherfuckers, bro.
It's different today, bro. It's different.
These motherfuckers crazy.
I got one of them old school motherfuckers. She get out of the shower and go, solid as Zora. You know, she got some of that old school like.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to find these days, bro.
Fucking right.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Fucking right.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say if you wasn't groomed like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Because the last chick I was, she was close to my age, so she was like 30. Let's see, I'm 40. So she had to be like 38, 39. So she kind of had that. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be in you, bro. It's got to be taught in you, bro. You can learn it if you want to, but a lot of times it's got to be in you. You know what I'm saying?
That's what them white people teach their church. They don't even really make their children citizens, bro. They don't have their babies in hospitals and shit like that. They go and purchase shelf accounts out of Commonwealth states and use that as their child's name, as their child's identity. That's why when you hear shit say, oh, white people born with silver spoons, born with money, born with this and this, because they already set up with a credit.
And they get unearned benefits just from being white. They don't even be knowing they having them most of the time.
Yeah, a lot of them don't know that shit either, bro. So the majority of them don't know that shit.
White actually falls up under that what they call like that discrimination shit.
No, it's cool because once you change your status to American Indian, national, whatever you're gonna choose, you're gonna be. You dig what I'm talking about? Your race is gonna change to white anyway. That's what y'all don't know. Mm-hmm. This why I'm gonna sell it. I was just gonna do it. Now I'm gonna hook up a whole little thing where you gotta. I ain't gonna charge you. I ain't gonna hit y'all heavy. But this is the information you want, right? So I can really show you how to use that SF-181. But see, everybody tell you about the SF-181. They don't tell you about the SF-55. Y'all know what that do? Ain't time to love the end of what you got to do.
Hey, little people know white fall up under the discrimination laws.
It don't even matter. It work in the system. Indians is white, bro.
You didn't hear what I just said?
It's cool. It's cool. I'm not disputing what you're saying. You right. You 100% right, but you know I'm right too. And that white, when you on them jobs, you get an extra call back on them jobs. They ain't even gonna know till you walk in.
Nope. And then
it's a code, like you just said. It's a code, bro.
It's a code.
It's an unwritten code. Yeah, they teach them that. Don't everybody don't know that.
This is why they gotta miseducate you. This is why they got so you never
that's why you want
you and see what the fuck is going on. They keep you working 10 hours a day. You come home, fuck with your kids, 4, 5. You try to get that in, and then you try to sleep the rest. You dig what I'm saying? They keep you in that rat race so long that you never look a fucking around you. Then they give you these crazy narratives about shit that we gotta search through and fucking fuck with, and you dig what I'm saying? They twist your whole mind around, and nigga can't never tell me he didn't get some of this information out this Aboriginal movement, and it made you cognitive dissonant. It be so, listen, the lie so ingrained we don't see it. This is why the application is African. This is why I'm telling you, y'all blessed. Y'all blessed because your ancestors have already came back. They've been tapping on that soul. Nigga, you ain't no fucking... Where you an African at? Point to it. You dig what I'm saying? This is it. It's not like no spooky shit or no out of the blue that you start you on this kick. And whether y'all niggas want to admit it or not, it's only 2 major movements in America. That's faithism and the Aboriginal movement. That's it.
Yeah, but a lot of these things are broken down around the world too, bro.
Everything else dead or dying.
Yeah.
I'm not just talking about Pan-Africanism and you know the that stuff like that. I'm talking about religion. Islam.
Yeah, a lot of people trying to go back to their shit, bro.
Brahmanism. Even this.
Yeah, a lot of
wobbly.
They really trying to be sovereign back again. Motherfuckers really trying to be sovereign, right?
Hey, Shaq, what we watching are the death throes. You know what I mean? They gonna try everything not to fall. But doing that exposed shit. Your skirt lift up. You know what I mean? If niggas watching, they'll tell you what the fuck going on. You dig what I'm talking about? You would know right in line.
Yeah, that's why you can't necessarily shit on somebody that's doing something that you might not know they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because like you said, they delegate. They're going to delegate, and they trying to get shit done, get shit moving, get done. You know what I mean?
You gonna talk about a nigga who did something you ain't did?
Man, I can't do it.
About that.
I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Ain't nothing real about it. You can't do it, and you too real to do that. You too much of an Indian. That's
I'm
one
trying
thing.
to get next to him and cheat off his.
That's one of our I think we got 2. Well, it's not a bad thing, man, but it put us in situations. We some fucking bleeding hearts, man. We some bleeding ass hearts. We never like been nigga. It's been when the niggas went and took over somebody's country.
hold on, come on. I know people might get me on this, but I'm gonna use this in context because people keep using the word more. I'm using this context of, like you just said, we have more melanin, right?
Mm-hmm.
More spiritual connection,
Mm-hmm.
right? More senses that we can tap into, right?
Mm-hmm.
More land, more resources, right?
It's all coming, bro.
So I apply the more that identifier like that. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's how simple these motherfuckers be back in the day. They wasn't making the shit hard, bro. You got to start making that simple button, the easy button.
No, and I don't feel like everybody else about the Moors. You know, I grew up with them.
I do. Like I said, if they use it, like I said, the ones that was using it, like I said, every
that's right. I can separate the two.
Thing. You got to separate on what somebody may identify as, yeah.
Because
obviously there were Moors that's doing dirt and enslaving motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but if you know what I mean.
Oh, you talking about Moors like that? You talking about Moors like that? I was talking about like.
I'm just talking about that version. I'm just talking about that version. It's just multiple different, variations.
Yeah, no, I was talking about like Moors, temple Moors. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I grew up with them.
Yeah.
And
okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? And I ain't gonna lie, when wasn't nobody giving knowledge itself, them in Islam was, or Nation of Islam, when nobody was really giving knowledge itself. You dig what I'm saying? And up in here, up here in Detroit, they have whole sections where don't nothing but niggas own the businesses. And some of them Islamic, some of them, you know what I mean? This and that and that and that. You dig what I'm saying? But it was going on. And I can't hate on them people because they loved on us. Now, was some on the back end, some slimy ass bullshit going on? Yeah. You dig what I'm talking about? We ain't gonna say, but we can't say they ain't do nothing good. You know what I mean? A lot of that shit with the El Rukins and the Lords and all that ideology, birth Black Panthers, birth school lunches, breakfast in the morning. You know what I mean? Getting shit done. So I can't say it didn't do nothing, but I can't also turn a blind eye to what it did.
You're right. I mean, different people use different vessels, man. Like you said, terminology. Like when you talking about the Black Panthers, man, all they was they just wanted their own political group and doing it for their own people, representing their own people on a political government protection standpoint. But that's trouble because you're going against a nation,
right?
With more military or militia force than they
so
obviously.
In hindsight,
in
hindsight being 2020, let's say between the Panthers and the Indian civil rights niggas with King and all them and all that. In hindsight, was the peaceful route more detrimental, or did it get more done, or did the militant type, war type, did that get, in hindsight, which one did more for the people?
Which one did more for the people?
Since we on more, you know what I mean?
That's a good way to bring it. Try it in. Peanut butter. Let me see. I would have to sit back and do some more information. I don't want to answer that, but I want to answer that fully. But let me project let me project something. I don't want to answer it fully, but let me project something. I would say, in hindsight, you should have had both entities moving.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta have both entities moving. That's what they call all hands on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Because niggas that marching ain't the same as niggas. I mean, dudes that's good with the books, literature, you know what I'm saying, law and stuff like that. Let them handle
This
that.
nigga's good at whooping ass.
Yeah, let them. That's you gotta separate it. Let them niggas handle it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Real shit.
Yeah,
You gotta stretch it.
That's real.
Hey, it's different than nigga that can whoop a nigga with that legal shit, bro. That's a bad motherfucker too.
Baby,
you know what I'm saying?
But what you're saying is when you got both though.
When you got both,
you
and I
bad
think,
motherfucker though. You bad.
and I think, and if you take some of the stuff, research back on some of Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, and it seemed like they was coming together to do that. They were coming, making amends to do that. And that's what ultimately most likely got them guys up out of here.
Listen, the government killed both of them. Listen, but
for sure, 100%.
But watch that. They got a movie, bro. They got a movie. The last night before Cassius Clay go fight is Cassius Clay.
One night in Miami, right?
Huh?
One Night in Miami or some shit like that.
One Night in Miami. You're right. That's the name of it.
Yeah, that's dope. Yeah,
man, that's a good movie, bro. And it kind of changed how, you know what I mean? These niggas was really looking at each other, just kind of like we do right here. We'd go at each other and shit, but if we was to see each other, you know what I mean? It ain't none of that. You dig what I'm talking about? And nobody better fuck with Shaq when Kyle's mom around. We gonna jump you.
Hell yeah.
That's just that. Regardless, we could.
Y'all niggas ain't gonna jump nobody for me. Y'all niggas are turn
your ass
gun
up,
on me. Goddamn, y'all ass.
Ain't nobody we got you, nigga.
Around me to your
nah, it's a couple of niggas got me. A couple niggas
we got you,
me.
man.
The rest
ain't
of y'all
nobody
niggas
gonna do
is some
nothing to you
goddamn
around me. That's for sure.
We got
troll.
That's for sure. We be talking shit. We be talking shit, OG, but you dig what I'm talking about. But nigga, nah, you part of the fam too. Ain't no way I'ma be sitting with Naughty and it go down and my man get hit and I don't fire on this nigga. It's not happening.
Man. So
I don't got it in me, bro. I don't got none of that in me. We gonna tear this up. And I'm gonna leave with who I came with.
So what you think about? Because now I'm rethinking this Tupac and Biggie thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of stuff coming out. Because in both situations, then one of the team and entourage, did nobody pop back. So now I'm looking like, hold on.
No, they told him niggas don't bring no guns, Shaq.
Exactly. In both situations, bro.
How the fuck you tell security to leave their guns?
Bro, these niggas was watched, bro. These videotaping watched and put in those positions.
Up, bro.
They lined them niggas up and put them X marks the spot, bro.
Yeah.
X marks the spot.
Walked them right into
it. They put them niggas in them spots.
How the fuck? Listen, bro. I ain't never been to Vegas, right? I ain't never been to Vegas, but one thing I know about Vegas is it got more cameras than any place in the world.
Better believe it.
How the fuck y'all ain't get a license plate? Nothing. And then I understand niggas rolling by partying. You dig what I'm talking about? And the nigga roll up on you. Dig what I'm talking about? That you ain't really get a good look at it, nigga. I get that. But nigga, ain't nobody bust back. Ain't nobody chase the niggas down.
Nobody chase
the niggas what I'm talking about? Right. Crash the car, everything. You know, you hit my man. So we coming to get you. And you got the money. You hit the bank.
Yeah.
No, we got to get you. We got to get you. You know what I mean? Ain't no way you could have got away in Vegas on a fight night.
But they claim they knew. The word was on the street that they was looking for them niggas. They was looking to hit them niggas, bro.
No, bro. What? I'm gonna tell you how they did it. The government be switching them lights. They know how to do that shit, bro. They'll clear that bitch out to where the whole path will be straight, to where these niggas can turn and then start the shit back up, and you can't even come back behind the niggas. They be watching, bro. They wanted to.
No, you're right. But in that situation, if you know niggas is on y'all, it's a possibility because they was getting. I'm talking about the biggest situation. They had got to where the niggas was looking for the niggas on the street, bro. When that nigga ran the first nigga in the suburban ran the further, the nigga behind him was supposed to run that motherfucker too.
Yep.
I know where the fuck y'all together.
Ain't no way. My thing is, ain't nobody in Biggie truck have a pistol. Y'all niggas was slipping. Nobody. They ain't even bust back at Big Killer. He damn near empty the clip on him.
But they had him tagged, bro, because I heard they had Big all on the motherfucking truck and shit like on the plate. I'm like, huh? Y'all had the niggas set up as a target, bro. So they know which one to hit and what side of that motherfucker to hit, bro. Come on, man.
Man. They just rolled up on the nigga. He in a big ass Suburban, dog in a bubble Chevy.
Mm-hmm.
You know how low that is to each other?
Yeah.
I'm not, well, he might have been able to, yeah. But big ass big, and I know it's tinted out.
But no, niggas pointed him out. They were screaming his name. I think they had on his car, they had Big on the plates and all this shit, bro. They had the nigga tagged, bro. That's fucked up, man. They had the nigga tagged, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
You heard that shit that they say he gave a meal to Von Zip, and he was supposed to give it to what's the nigga that's in the
KPD?
KPD. He was supposed to pay KPD for that, but Von Zip kept the money.
But see, this go back to this all wrapped into what what you just talking about how we ride with each other, we supposed to be building with each other, and like I said, niggas delegating crazy shit, right? And niggas become targets. Allegedly, like I say, Big and Pac was trying to get from up under that, and they were trying to create their own shit, or possibly join together and create some shit. Because I remember Eazy-E, they were saying Eazy-E was trying to create some shit. You know what I'm saying? These niggas were trying to create their own empire. Once they learned the game, they got fucked. But they was learning as they was going. They ain't get a chance to, you know what I'm saying, to put that shit together because you know how it go, man. I mean, you could even say that with Suge Knight and them when they try to form their own distribution.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Same shit.
That was weird that everybody got hit by the feds after that, except Jay.
That's weird, ain't it?
I don't believe in coincidences, Shaq.
Nah, man. Niggas knew, man.
Yeah. And that's why they ain't touched him since. Because
niggas knew, bro.
They already know. They got the eye on it. You just basically gonna give yourself over at that point.
Yeah, man. I mean, Jay-Z was nice when I first heard Jay-Z, but Jay-Z wasn't the hottest nigga out, though. Ja Rule nigga was busting niggas' heads. DMX nigga was busting niggas' head, bro.
Hey, listen, I watched some shit on like it's not even a short. It's like a little vid or whatever, but that a dude said, and he broke it down and showed why he wasn't the hottest. He said, since the time Jay-Z dropped his first album, he has never been the hottest rapper in the game. Never, not 1 year.
I tell you one where they manipulated when he retired and came back. That's when he really kicked everybody in the ass. Well, this nigga was later retired. Brought this nigga back as the president of Def Jam, and everybody shit got shit. You know, LL Cool want to whoop his ass. You know it, right?
Yeah, LL was mad as fuck.
Yeah, he was hot, bro.
He was playing. He played X too, though. He
played X. Yeah, he did. Hell yeah, he did. DMX was hot.
And then kiss Nas' ass after Nas knocked that nigga out first round knockout with that goddamn ether.
The ether was crazy, yeah.
Nigga, that shit was crazy. That shit still crazy, shit.
Man, you just what you say that nigga? That nigga say fuck with your soul like ether. Woo. Now it's across my belly.
With whiskers like
a you lost already.
Whack.
These you whack. What he said? What he said?
You went from jazz to murder to big. He said Eminem murdered you on your own shit. Damn, bro. That bitch still.
That nigga said, well, whiskers like a cat compared to beans you whack.
And that shit hit hard because bees was the hardest. That's
you know it.
Bees was the hardest.
What that nigga say? That nigga said something about
Tybo
put
hole.
it together.
Trying to work
you
it out.
Tybo hole. You 35 and it
trying to get knowledge. I'm trying to get knowledge. Nah. I'm trying to kick the shit you need to learn though. The ether. Shit make your soul burn slow. God damn.
That nigga says it. What they say is it Dame Diddy or Dame? What they say is it
Dame Daddy or Dame Dummy? Oh, I get it. Biggie and he puffy.
He said Rockefeller died of AIDS, and that's the name you want to name your company after. Put it together.
You rock fellas. Now you want to try to take my spot, fella. Philly's hot rocks, fella. Coming from my Glock, fella. In a pine box from 9 shot from my. It went crazy. That nigga crazy. That bitch classic, bro.
Hey, that's a burner, nigga. That's hot fire. That's a burner.
As a matter of fact, man, we might have to get some ether on this bitch.
Yeah, I don't know why y'all. Yeah,
that's just all times.
Who got the mic, man? Who got the shit?
I don't
Play
know.
That shit, nigga. Smoke everybody sleep.
That shit hard as hell. And he got the rewind joint, man. That shit crazy too. That Nas where he told the story backwards.
Bullet
goes back.
That shit was
the gun goes back in the clip. That shit is crazy. He went crazy on that shit. One of my favorite now. That's one of my favorite artists though.
Yeah, Nas is too.
God's son, bro. That's the God's son.
God's son, yep. That motherfucking
I
like that I Am album too. I Am was nice, bro. Yeah. Bro, I think that was the first one I got of his, bro.
Man, bro, listen. Did you? I know you went back and got fucking what the fuck was his first one?
Illmatic.
Yeah,
yes,
nigga, that's what I got up on him from the back at the barbecue shit when he said he went to hell for snuffing Jesus. I said, this is crazy. You know, I was Christian out there too. You know, I said, this nigga said he gonna snuff Jesus. Nigga, God, you hard. Hard. Man, that nigga Nas was different. That whole Illmatic, that whole year, 94 was one of them. I believe it.
Yeah, man.
95 is the best years of hip hop, period. Hands down.
95? Some shit came out 95, man. Refresh my memory. A lot of shit going on in the time.
Everything that you think hot, that was all the classics, came out 94, 95. Everything. Snoop, Loonies, Bone.
Wow. Yeah, Bone was nice. Yeah.
Pac came back.
I met them niggas. They said Pac came back. I met them niggas. I met them Bone niggas, bro. One of my
I met them.
One of them niggas, man. That niggas was cool as fuck when they first came. They was cool in the fan, bro. They were just down to earth niggas. They hadn't even really got
they real
big,
niggas,
big.
Bro. Real niggas.
Oh, they real
I was
niggas.
able to smoke with them niggas too. My nigga Mario is like the biggest. He is between Bone and 3-6 Mafia, but he go ham for both. But
I don't mean to interrupt you.
This nigga, man, they know the nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? He go to the concerts and shit and all that. He get backstage and all that. I got to meet the niggas and blow with them and shit.
Bap or Smoke, DJ Cut trying to get on the panel. He in the back.
Cut Tat.
Yeah. Take Cut man and drop some of these goddamn records. Spin these goddamn records.
Them records.
Records.
We gonna need some of that ETH out you there, Sir Cut-Tat. Sir
For sure, because this is, I know y'all don't like the word black, but it is Black Music Month, what they call it.
Actually, I want to wish y'all a happy new year. I know y'all don't know this, but today is when the sun is at its most northern peak and begins its southern route. That starts the actual new year. Last night, we went out of Old Year's Day, or the last day of the year, and today, the longest day of the year, right, the 21st, is summer solstice and the brand new year. I know y'all, it's just, y'all will catch up. Don't worry about it. I just,
according
whether
to
y'all
the,
believe me or not,
almanac,
Happy New Year.
Yeah, man. Happy New Year to the good people.
That's according to the almanac, right?
I couldn't hear you.
I said that's according to the almanac, right?
And you could say that, but you know, basing it off the ancestors and the sun and the moon, you dig what I'm talking about? This is when it starts its highest point in the north today. Is when it's at its highest point, and from tonight it'll start going down south to the southern or the winter equinox. Halfway through, you start what? Fall. Yes, you dig what I'm talking about? In 6 months from now, it'll be the winter equinox, starting on the 21st, ending on the 24th. This is why we have Christmas. It's they call us pagans. That's because we wouldn't serve their gods. We never would serve a god as an Indian. It's the great spirit of nothing. So, and I mean, the proof of that is we had the system called Manito, a thing inside of a thing. We knew we turned into God, and we also knew what God was, right? Since he could be seen, nature fucks with him and all that shit. He wasn't the power behind everything. We always knew we turned into God. God ain't nobody but grandmama.
Oh shit! I thought God mean go all the drugs, nigga.
No. Goddess. They're men and women. One time living, breathing men and women. It's just when you die, right? You go in your spiritual life, right? You keep learning, and you earn a grade called God. It's a job, because this nigga's higher than God. This niggas tell God what to do. So you dig what I'm talking about? The difference is God ain't the creator. That's the difference. Religion hide that. Religion hide that you really the God. They put a nigga in between you and everything. Because if you're gonna call it the creator, he got to do everything. Ain't nothing he can't do or have to have done. And he still better be doing it today. Because if he stopped for 1 second, guess what he ain't? He ain't the creator. Right? Man is God. God is man. Goddess, same thing. As a matter of fact, if niggas wondering why your prayers ain't been getting heard lately, because you've been praying to God, well, we don't even have a God now. We have a goddess. And we have,
hey, you know what?
Yeah, her name is Shay Seavey. Believe it or not. I don't ask you to believe me. But
speaking of that, not to cut you, bro.
And she is a goddess, and she been here since 1848.
Hey, speaking of that, right? Because we talking about like we going back to like these foreigners creating the colonies and shit like that, 13,000 shit, right? The Indian territories, see, they had different laws that they was bringing and implementing those territories, right?
Mm-hmm.
For my information, when I was looking up some stuff, man, I looked at a couple of documentaries, a couple of things. The Indian territories, the women was not slaves on them Indian territories. Women can work and do jobs just as men. I mean, they can hold political positions. But in some of those colonies, the women can hold those political. They couldn't be no damn no governor, no chief, no sheriff, or nothing like that.
See, that's the difference between what they had going on and what we had going on. We had a matriarchal society. The women's ran our shit, and they told us when we was gonna pick cotton, pick crops, do whatever we was gonna do, go to war, when to stop war. Because you know what? One thing me and you can't do as warriors, if we warring with each other, we can't sit down in front of each other while our swords is wet with blood and sit and make this shit make sense. We can't do that, but the women can.
My bad, Cosmo. DJ Cut, click the link. All right, there you go. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah. What's wrong with it, Playboy?
Belly. That proves you lost already. Damn.
There you go.
Man, y'all was talking about that Big and Tupac, and y'all moved on past it to all kind of stuff, which all of us.
Nah, get back in it. Get back in it, dog.
Right back.
Get back on it.
Well, let me ask y'all a question. Who was running security the night both Tupac and Biggie died? Who was running those security? Those
Reggie, the light skinned nigga Reggie for them in Pac, and Gene Deal for fucking Big.
Well,
so the street niggas and the street gangs and law enforcement.
Oh yeah, they was all ex-law enforcement. Yeah.
Is that the answer you're looking for, Cuddy, or you going deeper?
Well, actually, to be honest with you, Reggie White Sr. was running the security when Tupac got hit.
Yep. He told him to put the guns up.
And a lot of people did not know, and it just came out like last month. It just came out that Reggie White also was running security the night Big died.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nope, you ain't lying. And it was hired through the record label.
Get the fuck out of here. Wait a minute. Wait. Through Death Row or Bad Boy?
Puffy reached out to Reggie White Sr. for that night.
And it's the major labels, not the minor labels.
But hold on.
Look, the thing about it is Reggie Wright Sr. and Gene Deal go way back. They're police and they're friends. People never peeped that connection. And that's what just came out.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Cut. Wait,
hold on. I don't want to go too far with the Reggie White. Reggie White Sr. is the one that's living now, right?
No, not Senior. I'm talking about the Junior is the one.
Junior, right? Yeah, because Senior didn't want nothing to do with it. Junior's when it done that shit under the table.
Senior was the one who did the administrative covering.
Yeah, I thought he didn't want nothing to do with it because he what's the name wanted he been wanted to.
Well, if he was doing business,
cool
with
nigga.
No. Reggie White Senior and Reggie White.
He didn't want nothing to do with it.
What did you say? He had nothing to do with it?
His father didn't want.
Yeah, I know, because he didn't want to go. He didn't want to get in no damn trouble. But what it was Reggie White was doing the day-to-day, and Reggie White Sr. allegedly was doing the administrative covering.
Okay, he was doing administrative, so he was covering.
Right. So he wouldn't have known he had Reggie and them. He hired Dog to cover for a whatchamacallit. Or so he wants us to.
I mean, you got to understand, Suge Knight, Reggie White, you know what I'm saying? They grew up together. You know what I'm saying? But the connect.
Puff didn't know that.
I'm sorry.
Wade Puff didn't know that.
Yeah, but and you know, he reached out to Reggie Wright, and that's why Reggie Wright on the YouTube for the last month is shaking in his pants, talking crazy because he came out.
He's sick as fuck. You seen him lately?
Yeah, I've seen him before, but be honest with you, he's getting better. He's not dying or anything. He did lose functions in his body, but you know what I'm saying, he's not dying. But real talk, he going to the joint. You know what I'm saying? Shit, P Diddy.
He got the same thing Eazy-E got or died from.
No, I don't know that. No, it's like that nigga got like old nigga
disease. Multiple sclerosis or something.
Yeah, he got old nigga diseases.
Yeah, he got some of that shit.
But yeah, that nigga was reached. That nigga was involved in that shit. Excuse me, allegedly involved in that shit.
Get
But it
the
came out.
out of here, and you just blew my wig back. Damn.
Then, I mean, you got to understand this P Diddy trial is shaking a lot of trees, and man, big
I
old
ain't been watching though. I ain't even been watching. Cut that shit, niggerish and shit. And I ain't even.
man. That shit is some of the most diabolical shit I've ever heard in my life. To the point where I'm like, man, hold up, man. God damn it, is they really just pounding on a nigga just to make him the super sexual boogeyman? You know what I'm saying? And it's hard to tell because they can pay her. Not pay, but they can line up a lot of motherfuckers and give them incentive to get on that stand and fly on your motherfucking ass.
Right. Willing participants now.
But then,
goddamn participants at the time.
But then did he give you that aura of slime? So you be like, man, I don't know, man.
Right. That's crazy, ain't it?
Hey, Diddy, man. Hey, listen, man. He ain't gonna never be able to explain them 1,000 bottles of baby oil away, man. That is never gonna happen. Yeah, and you know what?
Right, now,
actually hope Diddy beat this shit.
You said what?
Beat this shit because from what I heard, I don't let now. If you about to tell me some fucked up shit, just tell me shut the fuck up, guys. You know what I mean? But from what I heard, man, these is a bunch of grown niggas really just trying to get rid next to this nigga to siphon off of them, and he using them, and they choosing to be used. They grown. He ain't forced nobody.
That's correct, but it's gonna come back and bite him because
that's to my understanding, though.
The interpretation of RICO and sex trafficking, how they doing it. Everybody better
That
watch.
shit don't even make sense. I never seen it.
Everybody better watch what they doing.
Now look. I'm glad you said that, Shaq. Now, I said that P Diddy trial and stuff. Really, to be honest with you, that Bill Cosby, R. Kelly stuff.
There you go.
It went down within the courthouse with nobody, alarmed or raising or pushing the panic button. Like, yo, this shit was fucked up. And what they did was they were like, well, fuck it, we could use this on all kind of different shit. So now this P Diddy trial, and the reason they even giving us P Diddy is because they didn't want to give us Epstein, the real shit. They didn't want to give Hunter Biden's laptop, the real shit. You know what I'm saying? And now we got to keep it real. I got to keep it real. P Diddy shit, this shit is real shit. I can't even front. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying they didn't want to give us none of that other side shit. Now, that P Diddy trial, diabolical. You can ask me questions about it, but the reason I'm speaking on it like this is because, yo, man, they're kicking up these names, man. They kicked up they're kicking up Suge Knight's name. They're kicking up Barack Obama's name. They kicked up Jake's name. They're kicking up all kind of motherfuckers' name in some old shit. And these people is pretty much responding to this shit because, man, your name get involved in a motherfucking RICO trial in the feds, man, we'll see you testifying in a couple of weeks.
Right. Yeah.
So, so now, one key thing that's about to come up is Kirk Burroughs. Do anybody know who Kirk Burroughs is?
Who?
Yeah, I heard Kirk Burroughs. That's Kirk Burroughs. I heard of that name.
Kirk Burroughs was the number 2 in charge of Bad Boy for 10, 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
And he was the one he owned like 40% of Bad Boy. He's the one that Puff Daddy ultimately came in with niggas with baseball bats and made that nigga sign his portion of Bad Boy over to Puff Daddy's mom.
Oh, you talking about the dark skinned nigga that used to fuck with him?
Yeah.
Well,
you talking about?
This is the thing, though. Kirk Burroughs in that indictment that Diddy's dealing with is, Kirk Burroughs has his own indictment, but they're using parts of his lawsuit as testimony. So Kirk Burroughs also said, "Yeah, I'm the one. I gave Brian Zip $1 million."
Yo.
Hey, the dude you talking about, Cut, is you talking about the one that was over Uptown Records?
He was he was the head. No, you talking about? Hold up. You talking about Andre Harrell? He passed away.
Right.
Okay, no, Kirk Burroughs was the one who was running Bad Boy in the height of everything.
Yes.
Right. No, the reason why I said Uptown because Diddy started with them, and it was some.
Man, you gotta understand
that was going on over there too.
Andre Harrell was a boy toy of a small hat that all of you niggas know. He did he seen and figured out what was going on because he worked for Andre Harrell and he got in the bed with the motherfucking small hat. Behind Andre Harrell's back. That's why Andre Harrell fired his ass from Uptown, but the motherfucking small hat said, man, fuck that shit. We'll get rid of that and I'll give you a Bad Boy. And that's where it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bad Boy. I mean, yeah, Diddy.
Man, he got behind Diddy. Diddy was like,
I mean, come on, man. They speaking on him. Hey, listen, hold up. I gotta even drop another bomb. Nigga, they over there like speaking on, because the biggest thing is Rico. What makes it a Rico? He's over there using financial people's employment to have them break laws.
Yeah, Combs. Was it called Combs Enterprises? Yeah.
One of the biggest thing is, man, he was having these people pick up drugs and shit. And then grab large quantities of drugs and travel with the shit, right? Yeah. That's big. And they like, yeah. Who was one of the West Coast drug dealers? Ray J.
Damn.
Yeah, I heard about Ray J.
He's known to put shit in there just like that. Now, what happened was motherfucker came on was like, yeah, man, come on, man. Motherfucker Ray J gave Whitney that hot pack.
Whitney and her daughter. Yeah.
What?
But Ray J was dating Whitney Houston back then.
What?
Yeah.
What?
What was the Agents of Chaos, bro?
Hey, Cut, man, you gonna have to stop lying, cuz, man.
Nah, bro.
Ain't no way this shit this good.
Hey, man, these are all the little shit I've been, hearing as I'm doing my little research or just passing the time and shit, but I ain't having no time to really bring it to everybody, man. But it's a lot of shit. That P. Diddy shit, man. Man, listen.
Hey,
right. See Ray J going back and forth for Suge Knight right now, too.
Tyler Perry caught up in the shit name too. 50 Cent.
Fat Joe just got caught up too with being a PDF file by his own hype man.
50 Cent finna get caught in that shit too.
But see, this is the thing. I'm glad you bringing up these other names, is because, see, like I said, since R. Kelly and Bill Cosby, and they seeing what's going on, that Rico shit with P. Diddy is shaking a lot of trees. Now, what's happening? Now you got Tyler Perry getting a $250 million lawsuit because he done did something to the little white boy. You know what I'm talking about? That's a Rico. And it started just like Diddy, from a civil lawsuit. But that shit that's alleged is crimes. Okay? So that's one. Then you got Mr. Lean Back his motherfucking self out there, nigga, traveling the world allegedly with a young girl under 15 years old as a motherfucking concubine. Then gave her a motherfucker, then got her a condo 3 blocks from his family's house where his wife and kids live and shit like that for many years. And then, nigga, and how the lawsuit from Fat Joe get popping is from his hype man for many years. Nigga couldn't get his money. You know what I'm saying?
I knew Fat Joe was an informant because when 6ix9ine was running around, remember that was the main person around 6ix9ine trying to, school him on how to be an informant and all this, that, and the third. And 6ix9ine said he an informant. He said Fat Joe was an informant back then. And nobody believed the nigga, but now look.
Yeah.
You see, last week Fat Joe got some indirect collateral damage. Why? Because Pistol P, his number one hitman or whatever the fuck, he's all in the lawsuit. Then slapped up Cool and Dre up in the studio because they made a beat for motherfucker 50. But anyway, Pistol P go on the internet talking about And he got niggas in New York mad in the motherfucker. He got talking about, yeah, man, in penitentiary, I was a dog, man. And we only ran with our own kind. And I remember my homeboy got poked up by somebody, you know what I'm saying? And the next day I told all my black homeboys, y'all niggas just stay in the motherfucking cell. They were like, what you talking about? Nigga, just stay in the cell. I told all of them, if you love me and I love you, nigga, you stay in the cell. And that day, he said he went out there and commenced to poking every nigga out there on the yard. Now,
hey, you know what?
Okay, go ahead.
Let me add to what you the look back law. That's what opened this door. It started with those with the priests over there, with the priests and shit, them comments and shit. They came up with this look back law, children shit, and that shit. And somebody, one of these, one of these new modern day attorney generals and shit, they end up using that, and they thought that's what started going out a lot of these other motherfuckers in these corporate positions and shit on sexual assault. Go look up that look back law, sexual assault look back law.
But the point is,
this year it's the last year for any alleged victims to come out if they got any sexual assault.
Is that what
they ain't gotta have no previous cases though. They're gonna look in them. That's called a look back law.
Well, I know in the way the nigga was saying it, and all these allegations about how these motherfuckers really feel about niggas. Yeah, we're gonna take these monkeys culture, and that's exactly what because they got Joe on tape talking about, yeah, we're gonna take over this shit from these niggas. You know what I'm saying? And these niggas ain't saying niggas like, we saying like there's camaraderie. There's a disdain there.
And let me ask you this then, because I heard this. Is this true then? Have you heard this? That Fat Joe, when Tupac was locked up, Fat Joe allegedly put the word in pretty much like to put the protection in for him?
No, I heard that. I heard that too. But that right there was actually Tupac was loud and proud. And it was just like his cousin said, and I agree with him too, because he was right there listening. That nigga said, everybody know Tupac loud and proud. When that nigga was locked up, he was looking to see who had his motherfucking back. Remember, he was also shot up. He was like in the most vulnerable time of his motherfucking life, right?
But he was in there with some monsters. Them Islamic niggas wasn't having none of that.
Nigga, shut your motherfucking ass up and let me finish. Damn, nigga. Nah, but you right about that. That is a whole fact. So, but he was looking for people, and nobody. And that's why part of his. That's why he was so upset. Do you think upon coming out, if Fat Joe gave that nigga some protection and looked out in his most vulnerable time, that this nigga wouldn't have got on the record and said, man, yeah, man, Fat Joe looked out. You come on, we already know he would have. That's Tupac. Fat Joe ain't look out for a motherfucking thing.
Right.
He lying and
Fat Joe ain't even look out for damn.
He'd have been in the song. He'd have definitely been in the song.
That's why Pun Baby Mama was complaining about Fat Joe. He took all the man money and didn't leave none for his kids. None for Big Pun kids.
Zay, the way the man did Big Pun's family is savage. It's so fucking savage, Zay.
That's bad, man.
It's so fucking savage.
I thought they was capping at first. I thought when the wife and all that and the son was bringing it out at first. This was some years ago. This had at least be a decade ago. But when they first start bringing that out, I was like, ain't no way, Joe. You know what I mean?
Listen to me, my nigga. Big Pun's wife.
Yo.
Not baby mama or kid's mama. That was his wife of years. You know how them Puerto Ricans get down. Listen, man, after that nigga passed, his wife ended up having to go into the penitentiary. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Why did she go to the penitentiary? Because she was so broke trying to get some motherfucking money for her kids. She robbed a bank, tried to rob a bank. So nigga Fat Joe, you can't tell me you been giving this lady some money, because if you was, she wouldn't be trying to rob no motherfucking banks.
Dang.
Well, to add to that, cut. What's the dude? What's the nigga named Charlie Rock or some shit? What was the nigga that got out?
Yeah, and that nigga ended up passing away because he was a dope head, allegedly. They rest in peace.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was telling like
He was used to that old heroin. He got some of this fatty.
He said he got some of that hot pack, but you know what? You know what was said? I mean, because man, look, man, in this court they saying, man, this man has a way to getting you gone. And they bringing up all the people around him that was gone, and they bringing up Jamie Foxx, they bringing up Craig Mack, they bringing up how these motherfuckers able to give up motherfucking health. I'll be sure. You know what I'm saying? They like, yo, how is these niggas able to give niggas ailments?
That's what it was. I think it's through some type of injection. Because think about it, most of Bad Boy artists died of HIV, and then now you got Justin Bieber with some random ass face paralyzed shit that he can. And remember, he came up under Diddy too. Usher got what full blown herpes or whatever the fucking case may be. All of them
nigga, I heard that nigga got his ass blew out at a young. Nigga should have been locked up. You went to Diddy camp, got your ass blew out. Damn.
They all came up
now,
under Diddy.
Really, as far as Justin Bieber, quite really, to be honest with you, this motherfucker, the last few years, if you really look at Justin Bieber and then you go back and remember the trial and tribulation of Britney Spears, it's one and the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not just him, Aaron Carter. Remember Aaron Carter was dancing for Diddy when the BET Awards, little white boy that used to come out and dance. Aaron Carter, he did.
Corey
and what we're looking at is human containment branded like Pepsi. That's why it looks familiar, like Pepsi tastes familiar. Because it's corporate control over individuals branded to me. I don't know. But real talk, that nigga Justin Bieber face paralyzation is simply because this nigga smoking, he out there choking real good, nigga holding his breath, doing all kind of shit. You know how they hold on. I'm gonna tell you what it is. For real. Nigga doing so much drug, the motherfucker had a mini stroke.
That's what they covered up with. That's what they tell the public. That nigga got an STD that's uncurable.
But to your point, what these people are alleging is these motherfuckers can give you strokes. So it's like, we don't know.
They giving them niggas uncurable STDs.
It could have been from the little pokey wokey too, because we seen
that too. Because I think he said
you got to think about it. Look, you got to think about it. Real talk. The three connections. Listen, is strokes. That's what Kim Porter passed away with. That's what Jamie Foxx almost passed away with, and that's almost what I'll be sure almost passed away with is blood clots. Blood clots to your brain is a motherfucking stroke. Blood clots.
But you can get
Hold on. Blood clots to your brain is a stroke. Blood clots to your heart is a heart attack. Go ahead,
you can get all those same symptoms from HIV to where parts of your body will shut down. Niggas' feet stop working.
All them
face get the falling and all that shit. All of them have the same shit. That's why Kim Porter looks so damn sick.
Well, speaking of that, you're right, R. Kelly, because allegedly that's what's going on with him.
I was just about to go there. Right. We got to understand what's going on. These people, to me, is playing a long game. We are not even playing a short game. You know what I'm saying? We're playing a micro time. We're playing by milliseconds. They playing by motherfucking years. And the point is, notice these motherfuckers is cleaning house and shit. The way they doing R. Kelly, the way they doing all these people, it lets me know what they're doing. What they're doing is actually, man, they're taking over all these niggas' music, giving it to a computer so the computer can make music for the rest of the days and not have to pay for nothing. And they make money going forward. You know what I'm saying? It's what I'm alleging myself because they're getting these people out of here. Man, before that, they was paying motherfuckers or putting the press on people to where people would be like, man, fuck it, I gotta sell my master. I gotta sell my masters and shit like that.
They've been buying whole catalog.
You know what I'm saying?
years on the low.
And you gotta understand what that is. These NBA deals and all that shit, man. When your music played on that motherfucker inside the NBA on that television, nigga, that's huge bread, man. And all we hear today on NBA is old school hip hop of niggas who's dead, doped out, or can't and never knew nothing about the business to get royalties.
Yep. Oh yeah, and Left Eye. Remember what Left Eye died from? Not just the damn crash, niggas. What did she go see Dr. Savy for? Because the girl had HI to the V. And where did she get it from? They said Treach by Naughty by Nature. Not just him. Left Eye was sleeping with Tupac too. The whole,
I thought you said Andre Ryder. I thought she had got that shit syphilis or some shit. What did she call from Andre Ryder?
But and not just that, her baby daddy was sleeping with Chili. Now you gotta wonder why Chili and them niggas, all them be over there fucking sick.
Yeah.
Within the circle, shit. Fucking Floyd Mayweather daughter openly sleeping with NBA YoungBoy after he came out and said he had shit. So I mean,
but what's coming out in court also is Keefe D, and that's why they put a pause on that nigga shit because this nigga said, you know, well, pretty much man, it's all coming out. Suge Knight is coming out, and he's over here. This nigga Suge Knight within the last 2 years in the penitentiary, they just now within the last 2 years are able to receive these translucent tablets to where they can search the internet, watch YouTube and shit like that. So over the last 2 years, this nigga Suge been listening to everybody's interviews and shit, and these motherfuckers been saying key shit. And this nigga been coming on YouTube, nigga, and been letting it be known, oh shit, I know what the fuck you niggas did. All of you niggas. And he put it all the way out there. You know what I'm saying? Keefe D said, if I go to jail for the Tupac murder, then Reggie Wright Jr. going to jail for the Biggie murder. Why? Because the central person in charge put them both on both niggas. And who is they saying is that? And that's P. Diddy. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, it's getting real crazy out here. That's why the fuck they put Suge in jail for running over one of his close friends and a real well-respected brother in L.A. He was not trying to kill that nigga. Them niggas actually was about to smoke that nigga, and this nigga already been smoked 7 times. Niggas seen these niggas with guns surrounding him, knew it was phone. The nigga put it in drive, and just so happened the brother was right there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not that nigga's defense attorney. This is just what the paperwork say for real. So, and let me get on R. Kelly real quick because yeah, you right, Cosmon. They giving this nigga all kind of shit, man. They trying to get these niggas out of here so they can get these niggas billies. You got to understand, these niggas' music is billies. Over 10 years, man, that's so many billions of royalty.
And remember, he said that he haven't been receiving them royalties for none of his music. And you can go check the credits of a lot of songs today on the radio. It's R. Kelly on their credits, and he don't get no money for none of that.
Yeah, R. Kelly, he wrote for a lot of motherfuckers, bro.
It's hard to get royalty when you commit a crime. That is a benefit, the societal benefit they be saying. So motherfuckers be having to get little incremental monies into the commissary from other ways of getting money through their royalties, but it's really not easy to be royal in the joint.
So how do you feel about Desiree Perez, the lady that run Rock Nation for Jay-Z now? Remember, she was an informant in New York, and now her daughter put a lawsuit out on her, and she's supposed to have a potential RICO on her as well for putting hits on celebrities and shit like that, which ties into the Tory Lanez shit and Megan Thee Stallion and all that extra bullshit. They said she had involvement in all that.
It ties into the Fat Joe shit because Rock Nation and them is all a close conspirator in the lawsuit against Fat Joe. Now, Desiree Perez, was an informant. The thing about it is the way that her lawsuit that she got personally and against Rock Nation is for using police, DAs, and all these high mental institution doctors to do shit that they ain't supposed to do and fuck people's lives up, namely her daughter. But we have to understand what's going on with this Hispanic issue. This Hispanic issue is going on. Man, these people have great disdain for us, especially a Desiree Perez. She never liked niggas. She just was, this is just some kind of a work release job. I don't know, but I'm
Rosie Perez?
No, her name is Desiree. Her name is Desiree Perez. She's the CEO.
Homegirl at
Rock Nation.
I mean,
she a rat dog.
Okay, so now Cosmo, jump back in your skin. Nah, you good. But she put the clamp on her daughter because her daughter fuck with a nigga and she don't like niggas, and so she was trying to make it put that nigga in jail in a way that make motherfuckers be like, oh shit, this shit happened to Tory Lanez. Now you got to think about Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez people 1 week before he gets stabbed, they give a motion to everybody of new evidence stating they found the bodyguard and he swore Abbott Davis ready to testify as to what he's seen, and along with the video footage that they wasn't able to have in court. So they've sent that paperwork out, and about 4 or 5 days later, Tory Lanez is stabbed by a Mexican mafia motherfucker talking about Tory Lanez put a $10,000 hit on my nobody ass for some old dumb ass shit. No, that ain't what happened. These people have ways to get your ass, and you don't think this lady who was an informant for the FBI because she was working with the cartel and snitching on these motherfuckers don't have enough motherfucking say-so power or money to have somebody in that motherfucking punk ass Hispanic side of the penitentiary in California to do something to that man? Listen, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's some of the things that can happen. But let me cap it with this. You know what I'm saying? We got all of these different Hispanic motherfuckers within hip hop, and we put our arms around them. These motherfuckers.
I ain't say that, bro. Just stop burning bread on me, cuz. No offense, shit, but I ain't say nothing like that. As a matter of fact, your homeboy said Seminoles was Native Americans.
Okay.
Nigga.
Hey, this nigga got panel Tourette syndrome. I ain't mad at him, man. But yeah, that's pretty much that connection, that Hispanic connection and all this ice shit is making other shit boil to the top. Like, you know what I'm saying? What's his name? Pistol Pete and his bad words and their real true feelings and shit like that. So real talk, niggas just don't have no allies, man. These motherfuckers cheese up in our face and we love it. And we befriend
these niggas ain't really, they not really American niggas. They niggas from other places and other countries. So even with the Jay-Z thing, that's a bitch that he sided with. Remember, Jay-Z turned on Dame Dash and all of them, and then put this Spanish lady in charge of all that shit. And that same Spanish lady literally tried to knock out Nicki Minaj when she went against Meek Mills and all of them. She literally tried to take out Tory Lanez. That's why Megan Thee Stallion is managed by them. And it's just like different people like that. All these people, but even Tory Lanez and Nicki Minaj not from America. They from somewhere else, Trinidad and Canada. But yeah, Jay-Z don't represent no motherfucking America. All these niggas that be seeing faces, they not American citizens. These niggas that can get deported too.
Hey, but go back to R. Kelly, right? What you were saying with the prison thing. It came out before he had blood cause it was a hit. His attorney came out and said that the federal government tried to put a hit on him.
Okay, now
they had you heard about the white supremacists allegedly.
What it is the white boy used to be. I mean, he was a deep white supremacist, Aryan Brotherhood motherfucker, man, and He snitched. So these motherfuckers excommunicated his ass and actually was about to handle his business. But he somehow or another, these motherfuckers started trying to murk his ass for years in the penitentiary. Kind of unsuccessful, and he was writing about everything in motions, trying to get some help. This is the white supremacist dude.
Right.
Well, he got communication, a letter up under his cell, he said. And it say, yo, man, handle this nigga, man. And we'll let your motherfucking ass out. You know what I'm saying? And we'll make sure that you're protected and your peoples won't be trying to do nothing to you. Well, he put that along with his lawsuit, that letter and all of that incident, got a celly to motherfucking, testify or attest that indeed a letter was slid under and it indeed said, yo, kill this motherfucker and you can, you know what I'm saying, we'll make sure you live the rest of your days all right, because he got cancer. He been telling the super truth and been chronicalizing it in his book, you know what I'm saying, and that book is like legally admissible. So he's like, man, they did this. So he reached out to R. Kelly's people and let them know everything and gave him all his paperwork, all of his lawsuit shit, and let them know that, man, they trying to knock you down. And I know this because they trying to use me to do it. You know what I'm saying? And that right there opened up a whole bunch of shit. You didn't hear shit for 4 days. Next thing you know, R. Kelly's in the hospital. He's right. And first thing I'm thinking is, these motherfuckers gonna do the nigga like this to get his billies. That's crazy than a motherfucker. But in all actuality, you know what I'm saying? After he went to the hospital, they did a whole scan on him. R. Kelly didn't tell him he had blood clots in the hospital at all. They did a scan on the nigga. They said, damn, this nigga got blood clots in his legs. He got blood clots in his motherfucking lungs. We need to get this shit about this man or he gonna pass away. You know what I'm saying? And these motherfuckers from the Department of Corrections said, oh yeah, click, shackle, let's go back to the hole. And that's where he is right now.
So the same week, Timberland announced that he was starting an AI record label and signed an AI artist. R. Kelly pretty much got done for.
Yeah.
Tim, I don't know a lot of R. Kelly stuff.
Timberland. You brought it up. Hold on. I'm glad you brought it up about the Timberland thing, right? Let me because it's an act, not because it's an act that Trump just signed in order to take it down act. You heard about that with the deep fakes and shit like that, and AI deep fakes and shit online. So that's telling you that Timberland just come out with this AI rapper shit.
It's man, listen, it's kind of funny that Timberland said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna put my motherfucking booty in the air for this dumb shit." Why? Because now this nigga being sued by everybody. I'm talking about, you think about it, man. Niggas think it's sweet, nigga, but you can have that computer do all kind of shit you want to. The motherfuckers using other motherfuckers' rhythmic and melodic styles. The motherfuckers using sounds from different corporations without their permission. Let me give you an example. That's an 808. That's a Kai sound. That's a rolling sound. These corporations, you use a hi-hat and that motherfucker has metadata inside of it that says, yeah, Rolling Inc., all of those companies is coming after, and that's what's happening to Timberland right now, is all these motherfuckers is coming saying, no, my brother.
Damn.
But it makes sense because Missy just recently came out and said half of the shit that you used to hear Timberland doing was all her doing, from beats and writing and all this extra shit. Then you find out Genuine, Missy, Timberland, all of them was beefing with Aaliyah the day Aaliyah died. So they wasn't really even cool with her, but made it seem like they all was cool at the end of time. So you can only imagine. And then, they just not releasing some of Aaliyah music through her uncle because he got ownership over all that shit with her.
And the thing is, Timberland thought he was slick. He was trying to jump the line, and the white boy said, hold on, wait a minute. you can't do the same thing to us that we trying to do to you.
Right.
So now he getting 1,000 lawsuits on his ass.
Hold up. But look. Just to go back on this other shit on the history on the hip hop, man. I want y'all to think. I said something, and I don't think y'all may have caught it. Y'all may have caught it and just didn't say anything. But I'm saying there's a brand, Pepsi. There's Coca-Cola. You know what I'm saying? And they have a particular taste, right? We see things happen, and they happen similarly. I'm trying to tell you. I think that's a brand. You feel me? Like, let me give you an example. Nipsey Hussle, he got motherfucking done dirty by some Crash Out, right? On some stupid shit, right? That brand tastes like Pepsi. It sounds like XXX testosterone. Feel me? See, this is a brand. It's like, hey, these motherfucking particular music industry, Ray Donovan type motherfuckers can do this. And these motherfuckers can make you have a medical issue. You know, these motherfuckers can say you're mentally insane and have you beating on glass like Wendy Williams and Britney Spears. You feel me? I'm saying this is different brands of how they can control and fuck a motherfucker up. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to make sure I pointed that out because Duver Vision is history. You know what I'm saying? With shit that done happened in the last 3 years and the shit that done happened in the last 13 years. And we might have seen the formation of a brand.
Oh, okay, stay right there. Because I'm gonna add this with the technology. Let's go right to the technology. 5G is a weapon. This lady I knew, 90-some years old, bro, was in good condition. I used to talk to her. When they upgraded and got her that damn shit, because she was telling me, she was like, I don't want no 5G phone. She kept telling me. And she used to be on the phone with me, you know, talking to me and stuff. And man, she had two, I don't want to say strokes, but she told me they had to do something with the cell phone. And showed the shit thing like that third time she went in and she didn't come back out. Now this is a lady that's 90 years old, got diabetes, but she talk shit to us and got a good memory. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But so
that 5G EMP shit is a freaking weapon.
I mean, a lot of times people don't even, people say, yo, man, that 5G, that 4G, whoop, is doing something, but they don't know what it's doing. And
the radiation.
How it's doing.
Radiation, yeah. Radiation part.
Well, the radiation is a byproduct of something that's happening. And what it is, 5G is a specific wave or vibration. You know what I'm saying? It's a vibration. It's a frequency. Frequency is the measurement of the rate of vibration of something. And what's happening, 5 gigahertz is super. Think about it. We're talking about 5G. And what is 5G really a part of? It's a part of what? Cellular phone networks, correct?
Right. Yeah.
And what is your body but a cellular network?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when you have something vibrating as a cellular network, cellular phone network, and you have a cellular body network, and they're vibrating, you know what I'm saying, the same, that could be all right. But when they don't vibrate the same, there could be a fight there. You know what I'm saying? And that fight is called phasing. And that phasing introduces things inside of you we really don't know about, but they do.
Right. Just the same concept as a microwave, right? When we turn the microwave on.
Everything is moving on a frequency. Everything has a frequency, and that means everything is vibrating, even though you can't see it. If it wasn't vibrating, you wouldn't be able to really see it. If it wasn't on a frequency spectrum, you wouldn't be able to see it. Just like what is it? 16 kilohertz is the, you know what I'm saying, pretty much the maximum the human ear can hear. And 30 hertz is the max, the lowest that the human ear can hear. See, that's why when you got a dog whistle, it's moving at 25 kilohertz. You can't hear it, but the dog can. You feel what I'm saying? And this is what's happening right here. You know what I'm saying? We can't really hear these things, feel these things for real because they've gotten it so. I mean, man, there's been situations where we had electrical devices and we had them on our heads and whatnot, and we just felt like, God damn, my head felt like it's about to swell.
Right.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I'm gonna let y'all build on that, man.
No, it's diabolical. Let me add to that because you talk about the radiation. I've been on this radiation shit, right? You know me and my partner.
Hold up. Understand what radiation is. Radiation is harmful, harmful particles, the byproduct of frequencies clashing out of phase.
Right. I'm finna give you the natural mineral, not mineral, but metal that come out of the ground, right? That they was using on motherfuckers specifically because I did this the documentary came out called Open Air Study. It was in St. Louis, Missouri. And they was using radium. Go look up U.S. radium. Radium. They called it probably radium-88. And they was using this shit. They was using it for everything else. And they started using it. And you remember back in the day, Cuddy, I don't know, when they used to come out and spray with the trucks and they used to spray the neighborhoods and shit, talking about they spraying for mosquitoes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Bugs. That was their radium that they were spraying. And a lot of people, even the immigrant women that was working in the factory started to see that they started to get real ill and shit. Some of them started to die. And then you start to see the people that was in those areas that they were spraying over the course of time, people started to get diseases and sick and shit. And one of the a lot of the symptoms of radiation poisoning is what? A lot of the symptoms of a cold. Diarrhea, vomiting, hair loss, headaches, nausea, dizzy. You know what I'm saying? Stomach problems, digestive problems. Ain't those all the symptoms that they say that they check for when you go to the doctor? Oh, are you having any nausea? Are you having any dizziness, faintness, heart palpitations? All that shit is because they've been using that radiant. I don't know if they were doing it in any other areas, but specifically the study came out through the government. This was up under was it Eisenhower? Eisenhower? I think Eisenhower. Eisenhower.
Man, look, we got the power to heal ourselves from a lot of the simple bullshit that's fucking with us. For real, for real. We have to put our spike to the earth. Real talk. Meaning, look, we're disconnected, man, literally on a daily basis from everything. The top of our head has a soft spot in the same fashion as a satellite dish trying to get you some channels. That's because it's getting frequencies from the sun, good positive vibes. If you was a AA battery, that would be the part with the lump on it and opposite, so it can reach the terminals. So that's the positive. Your top is your positive. When you go to the doctor and you sick, motherfuckers be like, man, let me see your feet. And you be like, damn, why you want to see my feet? Because nigga, that's your negative terminal, nigga, of your battery.
There you go. Ground.
You know what I'm saying? So we are disconnected simply because when we are working with electricity, we wear rubber gloves and we use tools that have rubber insulated. So current can't transfer and shock the shit out of a motherfucker. The same thing happens with you as a battery. Just imagine you put a AA battery in a flashlight and you screw it on, but before you screw it on, you put some rubber in between the bottom part and you screw it on. It ain't gonna work, is it?
Nope.
Okay, well, when we go outside and we have on tennis shoes, we do the same thing we just did with the battery because the shoes disconnect or flow from the sun into the ground. Have you ever heard the term, man, you're a well-grounded person? Because a motherfucker was grounded to the earth. What does that mean? The earth means ground. Earth also means negative. You know, I know y'all was kids running around houses and shit. You seen that metal thing stuck in the earth into the ground and shit connected to the house. You know what I'm saying? That was the negative for the whole house. And earth is negative. You gotta sit your spike on the earth. What do I mean? Sit Indian style, indigenous style, on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Barefoot with your ankles and feet are gonna be able to be sideways, getting rid of negative currencies and frequencies and shit. And your tailbone will be able to go directly to the earth, be the closest it could be in life to earth. So it can help get rid of the upper shit. And that's just, you know, just simple shit that I found out. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a 51-year-old man, dog. I feel great, man. I do some pretty strenuous work. And, man, you niggas are young. Take it, man. I mean, if you are 25 and I'm 51, then I'm saving you motherfucking almost 25 years. And adding so much time to your life.
Yep. I do that electrical mat. You don't plug it into like the two slits, you plug it into the little neutral point and you're plugging in the wall. But that shit be working. But just don't have your cell phone next to your ass, bitch, because it's gonna fry up at that point.
Yeah, you know, people been using the vibration plates too, though. The vibration plates they've been using. Hold on, I got these barefoot shoes, Cuddy, that I ordered with the copper insoles.
Hey man, and then think about this. All the shit we don't like is probably the best shit. Listen, that slime and okra, that slime and aloe vera, man, that shit is magic. Look, they want us to get out here with motherfucking Agent Orange, now called Roundup, and motherfucker spray our yard up so we can be fucked up one way and fucked up another way. Fucked up by using the product and fucked up by what the product is getting rid of. What is the product getting rid of? Medicine.
Yeah, it's called that shit that's in the Roundup, the Agent Orange shit. It's called dioxin.
Well,
dioxin.
Hey man, you go look at what they did with Vietnam kids, boy. They still got birth defects. That's crazy work. But I'm saying the point is, Roundup gets rid of what? Medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Medicine. What medicine in particular? The dandelion, nigga. You look at that. The dandelion. They like, man, we used to play with that shit. That shit didn't fuck with nobody, nigga. That wasn't a bad thing, but now it's a bad thing to have in your yard. Man, fuck your ass. You pop that shit and you see that right there is chlorophyll. Chlorophyll is liquid energy.
They taste like collard greens. I've ate them my whole life.
But I'm saying that's liquid energy. They don't want you to have the medicinal energy to heal yourself. But go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, no, I drink chlorophyll all the time. Okra water, aloe vera. That's all I drink. I don't even drink juice. I only drink aloe and coconut water too. Beets is good for your blood system and you know. I put you niggas onto the immature pine cones that you can eat if you got like fucked up lungs. But now some of y'all niggas is gonna be very leery because they come from the Caucasus Mountains. But it's good for you. So if your ass try it, just try it. If you don't want to try it, bitch, figure out something else. Mullein is good for you too, for your lungs or whatever the case may be. Now I'm not big into like sourcing out of the country, like you know how everybody was running with the Dr. Savvy shit. Nothing against them, but anything you possibly need probably grow around your house. It literally probably grow around your house. You just don't pay attention to the shit.
Have you ever played a video game or seen a video game called Red Dead Redemption?
Uh-huh.
You know that one of the key things to keep you alive on that game is being able to identify different, what is called now weeds. medicines and herbs and shit. Everything Roundup Kill is the shit that keeps Red Dead Redemption characters alive. It's crazy. Good.
Yeah, it's called a heme, right? You talking about the chlorophyll? You talking about the plant heme? Yeah, just like they call our shit, our blood hemoglobin. The chlorophyll is plant heme. Yeah, it's plant blood.
Yeah, you can do neem too, but neem stinks. So I take it in pill form. I don't do the neem, lotions and shit. That shit stink.
Hey, them pumpkin seeds, bro. Yeah, you niggas better get
Yeah,
on them pumpkin
pumpkin
seeds,
seeds
nigga.
too. But you can eat the
Hell
hulls,
yeah.
people. You don't have to just eat the inside. You can eat the whole seed. That's what a lot
Yeah,
of
I eat
people fail to realize.
because they got that zinc in it. That's what niggas need, man. Zinc and magnesium, bro. Hell yeah.
Man, my whole point is, man, they tell us shit. They talk out of both sides of their mouth. They say, nah, man, this shit, nah, do this, we'll do one because we say, because whatever. But then on the other side of their mouth, they give these, like, games. I mean, Red Dead Redemption ain't the first game to tell you, man, you're going to need these herbs to turn into medicine so you can heal yourself as a character.
Resident Evil. Was it Resident Evil? Tomb Raider. One of them
Or
motherfuckers had this shit. You had to mix that shit
Metal
together.
Gear Solid too.
Is it Metal Gear?
Games, all them games, medicine has always been herbs from the earth. It never was really a pill.
But they scare people off with that stuff because if you're religious, I ain't talking about your people, but most of the religions speak against that type of stuff, even though they also speak against pharmakia. But a form of witchcraft would be homeopathic stuff or herbalism, which they promote against. Because that's all that witchcraft shit was talking about. People, mixing different herbs and shit up and taking that shit, whether it's for good or bad. Like if you want to poison somebody.
Exactly. But it also turn around and double talks itself, the whole religion, because it tells you, do not kill, eat even for your meat. I gave you the herbs and the roots to be your medicine. It say that in the Bible.
That's facts.
Well, think about it. So I don't know how everybody
double talk himself.
That's what I mean when I say they talk out of both sides of their mouth.
I don't know how everybody cook, but usually in a depiction of holiday ham, two things that you usually probably see: pineapples and cloves. Both rid yourself of parasites. Parasites you probably get from pork. So they literally show you that, but most people look past it and just think, "Oh well, shit." Let me pick this stuff up.
Hold up, Zay. Hold up, Zay. You'd be hard pressed to get some hams that got a clove or a pineapple on that
Yeah, and you would have to understand the symbology. If they ain't there, it's just they don't know what it is. It's just garland or whatever.
Garnish. Yep.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And
so the parasites out.
If you're not even hip to the symbology.
Yeah. You talking about the pineapple? It makes sense that it would pull the parasites out. Cause think about it. What does sugar do? And salt. Remember they told us to put salt, don't salt, pour water out of shit. Remember you put salt on the snail and what it do? That motherfucker be looking like a motherfucker.
Yep.
But
that's why you got
it's you gotta use minimal salt. My bad. Minimal.
Now you good. That's why they got damn near over 100 variations of salt. See, we use the table salt, white salt, maybe you got Himalayan salt, but there's black salt, brown salt, gold salt. There's sea salt, all types of different salts that you could use. But see, that's what your ancestors already knew that. Salts was a big commodity back in the day, just like spices and herbs and teas were a big commodity at one point in time. But today niggas is drinking brisk iced tea and ginger ale and thinking that's real products. Ginger ale ain't got no ginger in it, but people think that they getting something out of it. But yeah, even raw ginger is good for you too.
Yeah, you know what I do every morning, just about, bro? I take me a shot of lemon water, fresh lemon water. I squeeze me a whole lemon, or sometimes if I ain't got the whole lemon, I just get the the real lemon juice shit. But yeah, I squeeze that bitch in a bottle of water and shake that shit up and drink that shit on the stomach. And if I want to make my own natural apple seltzer, all I do is add baking soda to that motherfucker with that lemon water.
Little baking
Natural
soda.
apple seltzer. And that shit help with your stomach, digestion, nausea, heartburn.
That's a fact.
That shit, man. That baking soda, man. That shit do so much, bro.
That shit that had you burping up the funkiest burp you ever burped.
Hey, hey, man. I'm gonna tell y'all the story, man. Because I was diabetic. I was taking this medicine, bro. Man, they had me on like 9 different pills. It's like 2015, bro. I was throwing up so much, man. It was ridiculous, bro. I couldn't eat shit because my stomach was so fucked up. Only thing I could drink was like a little bit of baking soda water to calm that shit, right? And this was a spell going on for like, man, about a month or two off and on. When stomach I get nauseous, start throwing up. All the time when I went back to the doctor, bro, that was about like, I did about like 2.5 months, probably off and on. So 6 months went by. I went back to the doctor, right? The doctor was like, she checked my A1C. She was like, man, she called everybody in her, but she was like, oh, what did you do? I was like, what? Man, my shit was like a 5.1, went down to a 5.1, right? And at the time, I didn't think what the fuck, because I was just throwing up and I wasn't taking that motherfucking medicine. But I was almost, so in short story, fasting, right? I had to end up fasting because of the fucking pills. I couldn't take them no more because my body was regurgitating that shit. So the combination of fasting, drinking that baking soda water, and not eating a lot of other shit, and eating regular salads and shit, bruh.
That ended up detoxing you.
That shit detoxed the hell out of me, bro. My shit went down to a 5.1. This motherfucker put my face on she thought I was man, that shit was crazy, cuz I stumbled on that, just like, you know what I'm saying? I was already watching some of the herbs
Hey, hold on, Shaq. You know, and you know how they tell you how you got diabetes or high blood pressure and shit. How they tell you when you be like, well, where'd it come from?
Right.
You know what they tell you? And without telling you, they just say, "Hey, man, your people had it before you. They gave it.
It's hereditary.
Your people gave you the heebie-jeebies."
I'm sorry. People gave it to you. Yeah.
Nah, but you right, man, because I remember they told me like about 10 years ago, they was like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Your shit is about a 6 point something, and you pre-diabetic, you gotta go to a class and whoop to whoop. I'm like, oh, for real? Oh shit, I need to go to a class. I see this nigga, he got one leg. He said he got diabetes. I'm pre-diabetes, nigga. I go to the class, they tell you about, the rice, the carbs, the good carbs, and bad carbs, and all that shit. I've been through all that shit. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm on board. And then my people said, nah, man, hey, man, listen. Hey, man, holla at this motherfucker right here, Jehudi Mahatra. And he had some shit. Man, I ordered that shit, man. It was like a 30-day type of supply. Some detox shit came with charcoal, activated charcoal, and all these herbs and shit. And all I ate was like, fruits and vegetables and shit. I ain't eating nothing for like 30 days. And I took them pills. And man, that shit had me shitting so fast. I was on my goddamn tippy toes, nigga.
Yeah,
nigga. But man, when I went back to this bitch, said, yeah, you know what, man, I don't know what you done did, but you're down to about a 4.7 and shit, man.
Hold on, you got your shit down to a 4.7. I got my shit down to a 5.1 from like a goddamn. Yeah.
And that was just from changing my diet. That told me myself that we can do it ourselves to heal ourselves. And they told me that, nigga, they are systematically poisoning us, man. We are under the FDA. That means every food is a drug.
Stay right there. You're absolutely correct, because those white pills that they former kid give you, that process is called what? Microcrystalline. So pretty much they're giving you, in my opinion, sugar pills, right? But it's like little fine granulins, and that shit tell your insides. That's why you think old people, when they be on pills so much, that they have watery bowels, that's because those pills been ate the line in their stomach up.
Well, also, just to
you know
hit
what I'm
on the
saying?
topic y'all on, just to hit my bad. Go ahead, Shaq. My bad.
No, you got it. This is a Laker basketball, baby. I'm Magic Johnson. Huh?
Well, do you think it's a placebo effect? Is what I was going to ask before Cosmo asked his question. Because do you think it's a placebo effect? So if it's a crystal sugary thing, right? Then that's a sugar pill. So most women, when they take birth control, a few of the ones at the end is usually sugar pills. So you can trick the mind into thinking you got something. So 9 times out of 10, you don't know you got something till the doctor told you that. So they can easily tell somebody, "Oh, you got this," and then boom, your mind automatically go into that mode of you got it, and now you didn't trick yourself into actually having whatever they told you, which is a form of witchcraft. So that's why I'm saying, do you think it's a placebo thing that they do on people too? Not saying this all the time, but
Not all the time, but yeah, it's a mix of it because their process of microcrystalline too. It's another name too. They do with the pills, but a lot of that shit is let me get it right. That shit is. Y'all gotta look this shit up, man, because this shit is diabolical, bro. It's like wood shavings, bro. 90% of that pill ain't even fucking what it is. It's just like wood shavings and shit, grind up, man. So yeah, yeah, the motherfuckers is diabolical, bro.
But go ahead, Cosmo.
No, I think we always got to remember what our ancestors always told us about our diet. You are what you eat. And if you put that death and that flesh and that everything in that body, just expect that that's what you're going to get up out of it. You dig what I'm talking about? There's a peak performance, and it comes when a man is herbivorous. But also what we know is we know how to make warriors. Right? Bless you. We know how to make warriors, right? You feed them flesh and meat and put them in inharmonious situations and you drill them. It's how you make a warrior, right? But how do you make a prophet? How you make a good man, right? It's the other way. You dig what I'm saying? So diet plays a very important part in that, and also it cuts on and is the misunderstanding of what they call the sixth sense. You know what I mean? Clairvoyance, clairaudience. Everybody got that. Everybody's had a little glimpse of it. They probably call it deja vu.
Right, or epiphany. Yep. Deja vu, epiphany. Yeah.
Yes. Everybody has that. You dig what I'm talking about? But how it cuts on this. And this is what I want y'all to understand. Whether you do it or not is all up to you. How you changing your diet is on you. But the benefit to it is with a better, pure diet, you become better and pure. And those because it's not a skill. It's a sense. It's like seeing. It's like hearing. It's like you dig what I'm talking about. And the more you use it, the more you become aware of it, the more things happen.
Yeah.
But it starts just with diet.
Yo, and
you ain't got to
do right. You right, guys, man, because look, people always want change in their life. They want to change themselves. They want to change within their life. You know what I'm saying? But you are what you eat. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't change your diet, you don't really change your life. I get what you're saying. That's a whole fact.
I'm going to tell y'all this. If you can master your stomach in this life, you can do anything. There is nothing. That's the hardest thing in the world to do.
You think about our people.
To do what's best for yourself and teach yourself to eat that herbivorous diet. You dig what I'm talking about? To teach yourself, if you can overcome your stomach, nigga, you are a god in the making. Because it's the hardest thing to do.
Yeah, you gonna be in trouble, bro.
You think about our ancestors, man. You know, they came up with a word that's, you know what I'm saying, called simple, meaning like, you know, you retarded. But simple was just straight to the point, for real. You know what I'm saying? And the reason I say that is because right now, a lot of our people are Let me take it like this. Let me take it like this. Pretty much all pharmaceuticals and all that shit. All of that shit is ran in one form of fashion, funded by what we would refer to, or not us, or our ancestors would refer to as the synagogue of Satan. And the synagogue of Satan worships the serpent. When you look at the medical industry, you see two serpents. The thing about it that is so simple and brilliant about our ancestors is they came up with a motherfucking saying when they had these motherfucking pussy motherfuckers on their cards talking about, yeah, we got this. They called them snake oil salesmen. Isn't that just so simply genius? But go ahead.
And them intertwined snakes go back to Asclepius, the so-called Hermes Trismegistus. But basically, what they hiding behind you is what Zay told you: pharmakia, the ability to make medicines from plants. Yeah. You dig what I'm talking about? That's the whole science. The thing is, we've always had that. We've always been shaman. We've always been the bag man. What in the ancient Algonquin is called Haonga, a prophet. You dig what I'm saying? And so we've always been. We were the first in the world. We had all the goddamn shit to whip it. Everything grow in America. Everything. So it's just about tapping in to who already know who the hell told the nigga that you gotta mix one plant with ayahuasca and it make DMT? Who told them niggas that? And then both of the plants, if you try to fuck with them individually, kill you. But if you mix them together, nigga, they turn you into a ghost.
Hey man, I was listening to this one herbalist and shit, man, the natural motherfucker, and he was talking about green beans, right? What they call string beans, but the green beans.
Yeah.
Man, he told me that shit was a natural insulin.
Oh, natural what?
Insulin natural for like diabetics.
Natural insulin. Diabetes, natural insulin. Green beans. Real organic green beans.
Listen, bro, when you see that shit for the first time, it don't look like what you be thinking it look like. The real heirloom, like fruits and vegetables and all that shit, they don't even be the same color, same size, none of that. Listen, when I first seen a real strawberry, nigga, it was black as fuck. It's so dark blue and purple and indigo. It looked black. It's every color but red.
Cause they tricked us into thinking everything in nature is perfection when really it's its own standard. And we think the same way with the human people. So that's why everybody think we all supposed to be standardized people. Like, oh, we all come from the same cloth and we all supposed to look the same from the same fabric. And nah, everything is different and you're supposed to appreciate the difference in nature just like you appreciate the difference in people.
And the crazy part is, I think the dope part is that everybody know I believe that there's a creator. I know that there's a creator. I don't believe shit. But the dope part is if that's true, right? Well, then he is the persons of all person, and the proof that you dig what I'm talking about, he would be the person of all persons is he gave you a personage, right? And the proof that it comes singular is there'll never be another Zay. Ever in the whole history of time of niggerdom, it'll never be a Zay or a cut. Don't matter if you have 1 billion children behind you, they're never you. So that individual personage, I think, proves that there has to be an all thing that has a personage. It's just like what you are, unseen. The thing that runs you is not your physical body. It's the energy in it.
Hey, Cosmo, you hitting on it, bro. That's why I was saying people keep talking about, oh, we all the same. I'm like, bro, stop it. We're similar.
Man, listen, I'm the
But remember,
only
all
person
it
in
takes
the
is
whole Aboriginal community that's trying to tie the people back to the Great Spirit. Even the fake Indians, even the Native Americans learn from us to praise the Great Spirit. Until we get the right focus, I'm telling you, till the focus is the Great Spirit in the babies, nigga, ain't shit gonna work.
Hey, look, we can look similar, talk all this shit. All it takes is what you said. One little speck of thing to make you different. Like you said, that one speck of thing. You might have one on your foot, one of your toes is long. That's that one motherfucking thing that make you different.
Hush.
Make you unique and different, bro. We
I
similar.
know in the back, Smoke or Bap, if y'all listening. My bad, go ahead.
Nah, they probably getting breakfast. Shit. They probably eating breakfast, man.
Cut, text one of them niggas and let them know Otto in the back.
What is a touch of this? What's the name? I ain't seen that nigga in a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, Cosmo. Cosmo's in there?
Yeah, he's still there. He on mute though.
Man, I seen no, I ain't see, but I was listening to Star Wars like about a week or two ago, and they had a topic on there, and he was talking about this documentary, and it was something about Black Americans. Damn, it was something about Black Americans and Ebonics, but it was a documentary trying to get an origins on the Europeans and shit, separation from the Europeans and the black or some shit. But I'm sitting there listening. And I hear a motherfucker calling on the calling line, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it was, the calling line, man. Goddamn A1. I said, man, it's A1 there, bro. He was trying to click on that white shit, but shit, Star wouldn't let him get it off. I said, nah, he ain't gonna let you get that shit off, man. Niggas be trolling too much, man. When you really want to get some real information. And they still got it on the show. They be trolling. A lot of niggas be just trolling and shit.
Chief 18 was you petty for that. Yeah, 8-1 crazy and Otto. Just give it a second. Wait for Cut or one of them to come back. Cause I think he got their number, so he could text them niggas and let them let you up or whatever.
Hey, so what we're gonna be a diplomat from here on out? Bringing that back.
Diplomatic motherfuckers. I don't know what y'all talking about in the chat. But yeah, so yeah, people, learn your herbs. Shit, hell, there's plenty of books out there that can break that shit down for you. So you can figure some shit out. And you can only defeat nature with nature. So if you ever get sick, poison ivy or any of that type of stuff, there's other things in nature that combat that stuff. You don't really have to go to the medical field. But this ain't no medical advice,
Yeah, man. I heard they like to crack white boy up, man. Shit. I think he was living in Texas. He allegedly was healing motherfuckers with cancer and shit with apricot seeds. They locked his white ass up.
Mm-hmm. That's another good thing. They use apricot seeds, avocado seeds, and all that shit. And then I think, fermented shit is really good for you. And then a lot of people sleep on bitters too, the sour shit.
Yeah.
But that's good for you too.
Yeah. Bitter melon, sour. Yeah. The avocados is the good fat, man. That's another thing with this diabetes shit that they don't tell you. They tell you, but they don't really go in depth. They tell you, okay, you get your fats, carb, but they don't tell you that you need that good fat. That animal fat fucks us up. I'm gonna say us specifically as copper carbon. Because melanin is different. Obviously, there's different forms of melanin that different beings produce. But if you got that copper carbon mixture, bro, we metabolize certain shit faster than other motherfuckers. That's what they ain't telling us. So That bullshit they be trying to give you that one prescription fit all is bullshit. If they ain't specifically studying you specifically, listen to the shit, but you better go do your own research and study, bro, because they gonna give you one shot fit all, one pill fit all, or one dye fit all, and that's bullshit.
Yep.
Straight bullshit.
Plus, I think the issue with a lot of people is we got so accustomed to eating a main, course, whether it's you eating steak, chicken, fish, whatever the case may be, but we got to have a side with it. And